gain health based on your hunger, we are turning it off. This is hard difficulty, we are turning it on because 100 days is a mighty goal. There are many YouTubers who abuse that mighty goal and maybe trick their way there to take advantage of the goodwill of the viewers, but in this particular 100 days, you're going to be seeing quite literally that I am going to be doing every single day because there's no way to miss it in its 17-hour entirety form. This is going to be a bit of a ridiculous one, but I figured that's what would make it so fun. And so, let's jump in to 100 days on Ultra Hardcore. No regeneration. If I take damage now, there's no way to heal up with food. I have to wait till I get a health potion or something. This seems really daunting, but today I'm going to be showing you how you can survive 100 days this way as kind of a goal, guide on what you should be doing in the early game survival, because it has changed nowadays. Honestly, 100 days is getting solidly into the mid-game, so first things first, we're going to not take damage on the way down for these trees. Second things first, we chop down a tree. This is the bit everyone knows, but this is where things start to diverge a little bit. Anyway, yeah, this is going to be a 100-day series where every single day is recorded, just so I do believe that a healthy amount of series are honest, but when something takes at least 17 hours, by the way, as I mentioned, this is going to be 17 hours worth of live stream. It's currently morning, just because it's the only way to fit 17 hours into my day. If I wake up an hour early and I go to sleep an hour late, and I stream every waking moment, then I can show you all 100 days. But that is the only way to make sure it's legit, and it's the way I'm going to do it today. So, yeah, I am going to be kicking the sheep, by the way. It might seem like if I have no natural regeneration, why do I need food? And despite what it said gain or lose hunger is turned off, you will still lose hunger based on your situation, and if you're playing on hard difficulty, losing hunger means losing life. You literally die if you don't have food. You can't heal up with food. You can only die. It's honestly, this is how the real world works. You never get shot by someone and then someone goes, please, someone get me a Big Mac. That's not how it really goes. But anyway, so yeah, we're going to be doing 100 days, and the first and most important goal is to make sure we have wood and to find somewhere that is safe. In the daytime, you'll mostly find, we could still find like an errant creeper or zombie or something like that. In the daytime, you're mostly fine, but at night, you don't want to be hanging around a forest. Oh, look, by the way, a bed. Every single night, by the way, the goal is to sleep. If you want to avoid bad things, truth be told, staying up at night has very few utilities in the early and mid-game, besides being scared. And again, if we're playing on no health regeneration mode, do we want to be scared? Is it not scary enough that if I die like 6 hours into this, my entire day is ruined? I think that's a scary... Oh, look. Oh, that's cute. I want him to be friends with me, but not today. Also, thank you very much for the tip. Storm Veridea, first tip of the stream. Best way to deal with sick from the flute, cuddling a cat while watching a Toycat stream. I want to cuddle a cat. Why am I sitting here playing Minecraft instead? No, I really am looking forward to this. It's been the big event all week. It's apparently Black Friday as I record this, which means nothing to me because I'm British. But I am in the United States, so it was weird. Everyone saying instead of like thank you yesterday, they say Happy Thanksgiving, and like that didn't register right in my brain. It's that I wouldn't say Happy Easter to someone if it was. I feel like that's the closest. Whoa, look at this, by the way. This is where I'm settling down. When you find a big flat plains, that's when you know you need to... Okay, so we got big flat plains and we've got sugar canes. What more do we need in this world? Also, there's lava over there. This is... the reason this is ideal, by the way, is not just because you can see a lot. The more you can see, the more you can be sure is safe, right? I know there's not a zombie on that hill because I'd see him. I mean, because of simulation distance, maybe not actually, but the idea is solid, right? And so, yeah, it's going to be very, very, very good for us because we can see where mobs are. In theory, at least. Okay, so we're going to get sugarcane first. This is a resource that comes up so often on the tech tree. If you're beginning and you're thinking, what do I need most? Sugarcane is always one of the first things you should get. You might think like you're exaggerating a bit, and it's funny because it used to be next to useless and I still enjoyed farming it, but now that it just comes up so often if you want to get the best stuff that will help you not die, why would you not? And then the second thing is if you have one, this is definitely a luxury, but if you have a village nearby, go towards it. Also, yeah, sugarcane spawns at the edge of river biomes and ocean. If you find water, you'll find sugarcane. It used to be a lot rarer, but now you can find it even in 4 high stacks. You want to grab as much of it as you can. 13 sugarcane seems like 13 sugarcane plants, which should be enough, but trust me when I say that it's not. Trust me when I say you're going to want more than this. So, yeah, my next goal, early game, it'd be amazing to have a saddle. That's a bit of a stretch. Sugarcane is perfectly doable. a saddle is not, but a village is a nice middle ground. They'll help us out, but it's still not giving us direct access to horses. Can't believe this will still be happening after I go to work, lol. Yeah, I looked into labor protections, and if I wasn't self-employed, it would be illegal to make myself work this long. The only reason that I can make me work this long is because I'm, you know, obviously employed by myself, or employed by the lovely people in chat, we could say, if we wanted to be nice. So yeah, I'm actually going to be spending a lot of time not focusing directly, because what I'll do a lot is I'll keep playing Minecraft, look at the chat, and then I'll die. Not today. But yeah, let's eat some food first. I'll take all the apples I can get. By the way, I've got a big strategy for how I'm going to survive in a game mode of no regeneration, and it does involve apples. You can guess where that's going. But yeah, we're going to make sure we stay eaten and fed, and it's just important. So yeah, when you're in a village, there are two major structures you're looking for. A blacksmith, which you can always spot because he's got lava and stone slabs. And then anything else with any chests. I mean, you can go into like the fisherman's house and take his crafting table. It is nice. It does save a little bit of effort, I guess. But then the other thing that you'll like about every village besides the desert one is they're made out of cobblestone. You don't have to go mining for stone in Minecraft and in current year. You can just come in here, take their stone, and then use that stone to make a stone pickaxe. And then you can use that stone pickaxe to mine more of their houses. See, this fisherman, he might disagree with what I'm doing, but he's powerless to stop it. And so yeah, this is it's something you do in speedrun, but I think it's also important to do in your regular worlds. Like, get yourself the basic gear you need. Also, we could make a bed. We don't actually need to though, because here's the other wonderful thing: villages are just OP in my opinion. The village is actually filled with not only bread, but it's also filled with bread without an R. That's right, bed. That's spelt with an A and a D. And yeah, now we're gonna get all the bread we can and all the apples. The apples are going to be amazing. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna make an apple pie. I agree, Buster Sharp. And yeah, if we can, this is gonna be such a late game thing. But because we don't have natural regeneration, we need healing potions, which means we need these brewing stands. It's just a requirement if we're being honest. So yeah, we got the brewing stand locked down. We've got, hey, thank you, David Salamano.
The boss makes $1 while I make a dime. That's why I watch Toy Cat on Company Time.
You know, yeah. First of all, glad of you, proud of you, right? That's also how early are you working? Jeez. Second of all, I think it's basically, you know, if you think about it, if watching the stream makes you more productive at work, you'd be doing your boss a disservice by not watching. Okay, so we got stone tools now. We're also gonna have a few beetroot. I am actually going to make a beetroot farm today, non-ironically. I think they're usually seen as pretty bad, because they are. But I'm going to take the beetroot seeds, and it's going to be useful for something. I'm going to... This is... You're going to love when you see these beetroot seeds coming in later, I hope. But yeah, now the next thing we need to do is we need to get iron. So the easiest way to get iron ingots is you kill this guy. Honestly, yeah, this village... So ideally you don't want to kill the golem for the village you're going to settle down in. But this village isn't a settled down village. And the reason why is it's a bit too multi-layered. Lighting up the entire thing will be tricky. But I'm not going to make the decision to not keep it just yet. If I go for another 1,000 blocks and don't find something, I'm going to be really regretful for killing this village. So we're going to make sure we don't do that. Also, we're going to put a bed in our inventory, just so we can always be sure, like 100% sure, we can sleep through the night. We want no mobs to be able to spawn. So yeah, we get coal and we get iron when we find it. Coal is easier to find at the surface. Iron is usually a little bit below the surface. But yeah, also, online Met, long-time viewer, first-time donator, wishing you ubiquitous luck with your challenge. Thank you very much. This is... it hasn't sunk in yet what a 17-hour Minecraft live stream really looks like. By the way, we really want this wheat right here. Worst case, use it for bread for yourself. Best case, use it to make a farm. We're going to want a sheep farm. We might want a cow farm too. Depends how good we want food, really. And then I think that's a lava pit. Please be lava, not water. I think we have really lucked out here. Oh, yes. Okay. Honestly, the lava alone might be reason enough to start here. Or at least nearby. If we can find a second village, that'd be great. But you want to have some form of, like, immovable resource to take advantage of, in my opinion. So yeah, we'll just kill these mobs. They're here anyway. I have food. I'll want more of it, so we'll be great with that. I am really liking what I'm seeing here. This lava pit, at the very least, we're going to store that mentally. So, yeah, there's a lot of natural features that on your first day will do so much more heavy lifting than you. If you start by like making a little house out of your birch planks, you're a step behind already. You are more than a step behind, I would say. So you want to instead your first couple days need to be spent in the adventuring phase, because if they're not, you're wasting valuable time on building it, because you can build a house after you've found something that's worth building a house near, like that village over there. So as soon as it turns nighttime, in fact, can I sleep yet? I cannot. I'm gonna kind of play with the limits of when I can go to sleep. I want there to be 0 frames where mobs can spawn. That means when you see the sun setting, you find the exact moment where it goes below the horizon, and you go to sleep based on that. The reason it's also important today is because I'm streaming 100 days, which if we do every day perfectly, is exactly 10 minutes, is 16 hours and 40 minutes. Plus the 5 to start, maybe a few to end. We're talking 17 hours minimum. Every minute we add is just added to our... like I said, 17 hours is already go to bed early, wake up early, and go to bed late. The more we do that, the longer I'll be staying up tonight. Which, by the way, I can't, like, cook food while I'm streaming. Like, this is hard. I am leaving the game running the entire time.
Good luck, your challenge.
Hey, thank you, My War. Good luck. I appreciate the good luck. I think it's going to go well. With absolutely no... With a track record that says otherwise, I think this is going to go well. So, yeah, we're going to look at every river we cross. Again, right now, we can't afford mistakes. If there is a drowned in the river with a trident, you avoid that like it's the plague. I think I can be one-hit KO'd by a drowned with a trident with no armor. So why would we risk it? Also, did the day counter go up? I can't see my own stream right now. Yeah, we're on day 2 out of 100. See, day 1 is really easy. Like, if you look at 100 days and 17 hours, it's terrifying. If you look at it and you just say, ooh, yeah, okay, this cave right here might have some iron in it. That might be the place to do this. So, yeah, we're now going to evaluate the 2 villages near spawn, and we're going to kill the golem from the village we like less. This one's also on a little bit of a cliff edge, and it doesn't have the lava pit, which is a big, big downside. But it does have a bit more biome diversity, and it's a bit flatter on this side. Like, that forest can spawn mobs, but what do I care? It's on the other side of the river. That river can spawn mobs, but what do I care? It's... Oh, Jesus. Thank you, My War. I got so scared when I heard that. I was like, is that a creeper? We can't end on day 1. We can't... You know, that's... I guess day 2. Thank you very much for becoming a member on the channel. Really appreciate it. If you don't know, becoming a member gives you access to a few exclusive videos, as well as a green name and some emojis. But most importantly, it supports the channel, which I hope you want to do. Regardless of whether or not you do. It's as long as you want to. That's like 80% of the battle, right? Yeah, this is... Okay, we got a real nice plains biome. I think this is the place we want to be. It gives us better access to more biomes, and we do want to find a Mesa at some point. So this is a little bit of a tricky one, but I think I'm going to go all the way back now to the previous village, kill the golem there to get some iron, and then come back here. And then I also have to get a ton of coal, so I can light this place up. I mean, we could obviously do that later, because right now we're sleeping through the night, but I want to make sure these villagers stay safe, which is why... Also, I'm going to go in and steal their beetroot. This beetroot is valuable, trust me. I want the beetroot, is officially the line, and so we'll take the beetroot. I'm going to make some great beetroot stew later. You're going to love my beetroot stew. If you haven't tried it yet, it's legendary. So yeah, I think we're... I think while we're here anyway, given that we have such a... We had a cave anyway, I think we're going to look in that cave just for a little bit of iron. The safest way to get iron is to kill a golem, but I think it's worth acknowledging. Sometimes you're just a bit too far away from a... like, we have to go all the way back there. Whereas, if I'm not mistaken... By the way, be very careful to avoid 3-block falls if you're on low health or cannot regenerate, hypothetically. So we're also going to make some torches. When you get coal, torches are really, really valuable just to light places up. Everyone knows that, but when you've got a phobia to death, you know, what is a death phobia called? Like mort phobia? Yeah, it's gonna be a scary thing. So mountain iron has been helpful as well. Yeah, mountains will spawn iron at a much higher rate, which is pretty cool. Okay, we're going to go down there. That cave has to have iron. So having a block on you, like a... I guess we'll use wood for this. It's not ideal. And those are creepers. So that is a one-hit KO too. Honestly, this cave is pretty full. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is a 1% risk.
Distraction.
Ah, whoa! Thank God I was... Man, Thank you for distracting me, Hat War. I'll take a $10 distraction any day of the week. I appreciate the tip. Hope you're doing well. So we're just going to look over here. When you see darkness, not only is it mobs potentially spawning, but you won't know that they're in there till it's too late. So we're just going to take a peek. Pray we see iron ore. We want to get as good a sightline as we can in here. And if we don't, there's okay. Yeah, I don't think we're finding iron in here. It was nice to believe, but I think it was just to believe. We got copper. I really don't think I need copper in this quantity, but you know, I might as well make a copper block so we can use it as like a judge of how long the stream's been going on. How much has my copper aged? So mining coal like this is really dangerous. You want to make sure you have as good a sightline as possible when doing mining, because something could come from over there, like a skeleton, and then it will do a bit of damage to me. It'll take a long time to heal up. If you're playing regular difficulty, you can make small things like this. Like, the only thing that will kill you is a creeper. It's day 2. What do you really care about, creeper? But, yeah, it's gonna be, oh, look at this. We got... What's the record for longest Minecraft stream with no sleep? So as you all know, like, I don't think Guinness are necessarily the greatest at, adjudicating records or whatever. Like, that's not their... You know, their job isn't to find records. Their job is to come up with arbitrary... guidelines. And so you're allowed to sleep for 10 minutes in every hour of streaming, according to their record service. But, like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, if you're sleeping, you're not streaming. And also, 10 minutes every hour is such a weird amount. Like, you're not getting healthy sleep there. You're just not dying, which I guess is what they're trying to avoid. So, in 17 hours, I would unlock 3 hours of sleep. And then if I could stream another 17 hours, I'd have the record. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm going to level with you. I think that's actually a bad idea. Okay, so we're going to go get the iron the old-fashioned way. And by that, I mean the new-fashioned way that's just easier. Because I think that mountains, like, up there, I guarantee we'll find some iron. Like, actually, let's go do it. Rather than saying I guarantee and then not doing it. This isn't a mountain biome, but the higher up you go, the more iron you find. It's also true for coal, but, like, to a slightly lesser extent. If you want to... Oh, wow. This is like a cave. Oh, yes. Look at this craziness. This is a terrifying thing for a ultra-hardcore run. By the way, we're not allowed totems. I have a miniature rant again. How they kind of remove some of the... We will always be at risk of dying in this 100 days, and yet we will not. That will be the challenge we're overcoming. So yeah, we'll go with that to the village over there, because villagers have iron just walking around. They have a pumpkin on their head that they call they make it a golem, but we really want to make sure we get ourselves just some iron today. If we get more than 3, because you can only get 3 to 5 from a golem, that'd be great though, which is why I'm up here. If we can get both sources of iron, we'll be doing even better. Also, killed that one with full damage. So what do we see over here? That's some iron. Yep, see? The higher up you go, the more iron you find. It's a bit counterintuitive if you're an old school Minecraft player, but it is one of those useful lessons to know. Just iron spawns, which I don't know if this is true in real life. I feel like iron ore spawns in the mountains there, but I've never looked into it. I've just gone, well, if Minecraft added it, I guess it must be true. And, that's as we all know, that's what people do when they look at Minecraft. They say, this is a perfectly realistic game. Is there more iron up here? There's surprisingly not. There's some more coal and more copper, but the iron is in short supply today. They're making me work for it. So I am going to get coal, because coal is going to be useful for torches, as well as, like, I don't know, smelting. I actually don't intend to use it for smelting, but we can use it for smelting, which is nice. Coal is something you want in large quantities early on, especially when you're trying to protect a village from death. So make sure you do that. Also, will this well be played after the stream? My goal with this is to be basically like a checklist of what to do in your early game. Like, it'd be cool to edit this down, because I want people, if you're watching this 17-hour video, thank you. You know, long-form content on YouTube is not dead, clearly. But I know a lot of people are going to say, 17 hours, I don't know if I can watch that, to be honest with you. Or, this part is going to be 12 hours, and then there's going to be a cut in the stream, and it's going to be another 5 hours or so. Or, let's be honest, like 6 or 7 hours. Let's look in this cave here. We just to be sure. There's so much coal today, but no, and there's a creeper too. I'm going to avoid that creeper. If you're playing on a different difficulty, you cannot. Hey, can't even fly. That's me. Do. Thank you so much for the tip. Appreciate it a lot. So, yeah, the reason we got free iron ourselves, which will be enough for a pickaxe. But the reason we're going to the village is because villagers have iron golems. Iron golems are very terrifying seeming mobs, but they're easy enough to kill if you know what you're doing. Even so much so that I'm playing on a difficulty where my entire day is ruined if I die. Right? That's what happens. This whole day, Black Friday, it's a day I'm hoping will be. I'm hoping some people will come watch the stream. What am I gonna do if I die on day 2? How will I ever live down that shame? You know, it's a life-ruining event. It's not a day-ruining event. But I'm so confident that I've got 0% fear. I should have like 0.1% fear, but it's 0%. So get regen stew with a brown mushroom. Or you can even make it yourself if you get dandelions. So dandelions are something we're going to be watching out for a lot. It's going to be very, very valuable. But yeah, we're here. The golem shouldn't have died. Oh, my alarm's going off. That's my alarm, by the way. Okay, you know what? Can I talk about alarms? Oh no! I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear what you're saying. She's gonna be like, oh, the time, the weather, and your current location. Oh, we got it. I was just talking about this. Okay, so we're going to sleep, making it day 3. By day 3, not having a bucket is a little bit of a disappointment. But I think again, spending a few days and actually having a base place worth building is better than building a base that you then leave and never come back to. So this is the one scary bit. We attack the golem, and then we walk to a nice flat area. The flatter the area, the safer you are. Which is funny, this is a big plains biome, but it's not very flat. So the flatter the area, the safer we are. Like, I think right here is going to be good. And then we stack up 3 blocks. I think it's 3. Should we do 4 for safety? We'll do 4 for safety. Okay, and then if you see... Oh, we can attack the golem from here anyway. So now we attack the golem. You don't want to spam hit, by the way. Even on bedrock, you'll waste your ability. You just hit, and then hit, and then hit. And then you don't fall down from a 4-block tower. You fall down from a 2-block tower. You get 4 iron, plus I've got this free iron, so now I can craft myself a flint and steel, a bucket, and probably something else too. So yeah, this lava pit is going to be really, really useful later down the line. In fact, it's so useful, and I'm coming back this direction anyway, so we'll see what else there is over here. Again, exploration in the early days is important. I have that alarm, I love it. Yeah, a lot of people are like, why don't you customize the alarm? And it's because I feel such a deep sense of dread. When I heard that go off, I was like, is this a dream? Oh, also, see, this is why it's worth exploring. We just found a ruined portal, and all we had to do was walk like 20 blocks. And we were already going to walk like 300 anyway. Just doing a little bit of exploration, looking through the trees, always a good idea. As long as you do it... ooh, what's down there? Is there more iron? As long as you do it during the daytime, exploration is good. That is my hot take. So, yeah, there's another cave here. We're just looking around for iron from the surface. If you can run in there on any other difficulty, and you'll be perfectly fine. But we are not on any other difficulty, so we will not be perfectly fine. Also, there's a jungle over there. So that could contain a jungle temple. And also the sand... Oh, look at this, by the way. The game is telling me to make concrete. It's giving me sand and gravel right next to each other. If you're curious as to why there's floating sand and gravel here, despite me not being here, the sand and gravel spawned, and then it fell onto other sand and gravel, giving... It's a fun little thing. Anyway, I've got enough to actually make a block of concrete powder if I want. 8 blocks of them, in fact. And that's pretty cool. Also, we got a turtle. I want them later, but there's no way I'm going to take advantage of that now. So, these magma blocks are very big pitfalls. And even though I'm going to have to... Yeah, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to get enough cobblestone to make a furnace. Because I need to... If I want to get these gold blocks, I need an iron pickaxe, which isn't going to be in here. Like, a gold pickaxe is nice. A golden apple! There we go. Okay, this goes on the hotbar right now. I've got a full inventory already somehow. Yeah, this is a good day to be alive. I think gold leggings with blast protection might put me in the area where I won't one-hit die to a creeper anymore, because blast protection, obviously, creepers explode. It's pretty good. And then there's a jungle found over there. So that is a potential jungle temple later. I think this is also the right direction to go if I'm looking for a mesa, which I am. Also, I'm poor now, says no name. Thank you very much for tipping and becoming poor. That's all I ever ask for my viewers, is like, tip yourself into poverty, you know? Tip yourself in poverty doesn't sound like, whatever, you know? I I feel like I get tipping for like restaurants in America. I've finally gotten over that hurdle. Like, yeah, you tip. Yeah, it's a thing, right? But the thing I haven't quite gotten is like tipping when someone makes you a drink. Like, you know, like do you if it's like a to-go drink, would you tip for that? Do you have to actually tip a coffee person? Because I read places being like, well, you have to tip $1. You know, and it's the problem is the people. The problem with the tipping etiquette is people say you have to when they mean you should. You don't have to tip on this stream. It is a nice option if you wanna watch for 17 hours and not tip. That's perfectly cool. I want that to always be clear, and I don't know how we have all these systems where it's not. But we're not going to talk about tipping today. We're going to talk about what you do once you got your golden apple. So, I didn't make my pickaxe. I placed down a crafting table and I didn't make a pickaxe. So the gold block is quite valuable, only because it can make me a second golden apple, but it's still very valuable, right? It's so valuable that we have to go back and treat ourselves like an idiot. Yeah, okay, you know, actually, I'm going to say that I was coming here just to get some cobblestone, because it's more visible in this cave, and then we're going to go back. That's going to be it. You have to tip and do it. Yeah, there's literally no choice, right? So we're going to chop down some more birch trees, because picking a type of wood and like sticking to it is a good idea. Just because then it takes up one spot in your inventory rather than, you know, a dozen. Having saplings of other trees, probably a good idea though. And then we're going to get some just stone from here. Make sure it's nice and safe. Probably have like a temporary food to eat between now and then. But yeah, let's place down the crafting table. Let's get out this gold pickaxe, because let's be honest, a gold pickaxe is worse than a stone pickaxe in terms of what it can mine. The only thing it has going for it is that it's fast. So use it to get a ton of blocks quickly, in this case cobblestone, and then we can use it to get straight out of there. We'll leave our furnace running here while we're gone, because we have to make up for the time of like making the mistake of running back. And we're going to put our iron in there because I need the bucket while I'm gone. So we're going to use a single block of, I don't know, a couple blocks of wood. Just I do have coal, and coal is better and more efficient, but I'm saving the coal. Might seem silly, but it all makes sense. Also, I'm going to make a shield, because that is a get out of jail free card. It's not a totem, but it does require the skill of having to crouch to use, which is nice in my opinion. And so we're going to wait around just for... Okay, actually, let's make a iron pickaxe first. We're gonna you need an iron pickaxe to mine gold blocks. That's why we want an iron pickaxe. It will also get us diamonds later, presumably. But yeah, we're also going to now smelt up just some of our food. Like, as soon as this one's done, I'll put coal in there. Even that's how committed I am. So yeah, I don't want to waste too much coal, but that makes some sense. We need food. We will die. Smelt your food. You know what? You smelt your food. It's not an. It's, you know, like the salmon is the only thing that looks like an ingot, so you can't even. Also, maybe the game is just telling you that gravel is yes as Harrison Phillips. You know, I don't think Minecraft has ever told anyone that gravel is anything but no. Also, I should have crafted a bucket. I don't know why I didn't. I have to make a second crafting table now. This is going to be the second of many crafting tables in this world. Just because right here there is a bit of lava. Might as well take that lava. We could also take the chest. But we won't for now. Okay, so we've got lava. We've got iron. Pretty good for day 3 to have both these things lined up and a nice place to settle down. Oh god, no. Okay, he doesn't have a trident. It's still very scary though. So, oh yeah, I do. Drowns are genuinely potentially gonna kill us entirely. We can be sitting here at full health. 2 drowned hits later, we're dead. They are one of the big challenges that Minecraft has added. Because, you know, Minecraft has generally gotten easier over time, but they've added a few ways in which it's harder. So you have to really watch out for those few ways if you want to do well at Minecraft. I mean, doing well at Minecraft sounds lame, but you know what I'm saying, right? Okay, so we're going to throw away the birch sapling. It's too easy to find, as well as the seeds. And now we got a full inventory. We need everything we've got right here. You know, take a single thing in my inventory, tell me why I don't need it. I'll tell you why I do. So we're gonna keep it all for now. And we're gonna keep it all until we go back to our village, which is gonna be our sort of home base. We don't need to make a house there or anything. I think at some point we obviously will. But we are going to use it as our first settling down point. That is really important. Like, having somewhere to settle down is actually a great idea later down the line. Having like a place where all your stuff is stored, when you have like chests and chests and chests, Really, really, really good idea. You don't need to decide on that place on day one. Like, you'll make more progress if you haven't decided. Because when you find a dungeon or you find a biome you're looking for... Ooh, pumpkins. I need these later. So what do we get? What are we going to trade off for these? I want the dandelion real bad. 2 torches. I guess we could just actually put the coal back together. Okay, we're going to keep the pumpkins. These are valuable. Heck yeah. I assumed I'd have to go to the taiga, because pumpkins are best found in a taiga biome, but getting your hands on pumpkins early, really good. Getting your hands on dandelion, if you're playing a world like this, you're gonna want these early on. Just as many of these as you can get. Just take them. You know what? They're free. You can literally just go out and pick them. Grab dandelions. You can make them into stew later. But even if you don't, they're pretty, right? Like, oxeye daisies are objectively better looking. But that doesn't mean that it's not worth getting these ones too. So, yeah, now we're coming back to the village. I'm feeling good about day 3. We're going to get a little bit more sugarcane that I missed yesterday too, because we're coming at it from a different angle. And even some more dandelions. It's a good day to be us. It's a good day. Day 3, one of the best days. Also, beetroot. No, I need the beetroot. I'm going to use them later. Trust me. That is the promise of this 100 days. Also, this is a 4-block tool. You can't naturally... Oh god. No. Oh, he's got a trident. He's got a trident. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Okay. Again, that trident probably wouldn't be a one-hit KO anymore, but it would bring me to my knees. It would bring me beyond my knees.
I love that you're doing such a long stream when I have a day off.
Happy Black Friday.
I normally am at work when you stream.
Yeah, I know. Not only is this an extra long stream, it's an extra long stream at a very weird time, right? I mean, I'm not going to say 5 a.m. is weird. So yeah, we sit here and we try to get the maximum from this. Also, it's 10 minutes every day, but it takes like 5 seconds to do the sleep animation. And over 100 days, that really does add up. That's 500 seconds, that's 8 minutes, plus the time of getting inefficient sleep. It's gonna be a longer stream than 17 hours. I've got to mentally accept that now. If I thought I was going to sleep at midnight, then I was wrong. It'll be 1 a.m. instead. Do 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 do. Okay, thank you very much, Stephen Werner, becoming a member on the stream today. Oxeye Daisy is regeneration. Oh, they're pretty and they're useful. Okay, so I've got some right here. I could never memorize all the flowers and what they do. And now we're going to make ourselves a little bed in the middle of nowhere. This is just so that if we do stay up a bit too late, we can be assured that this has no mob spawning in it. 2 torches is not enough to be sure of that, but it'll do for now. And we're also going to take a barrel. This man's barrel, in fact. I could use a chest, but chests use up. In general, barrels are a little better than chests. I still like chests more, don't get me wrong. But in general, we're going to be using this. And then we'll have a barrel over here and a barrel over there. Place them in different orientations, sure, why not? Like, there's a lot of stuff that we do need later, but right now it's just not a priority. And then we also want to place down our furnace and our crafting table. This is like our portable base. You can put walls up around this if it makes you feel safer, but what will be far safer than that is placing torches down. But again, it's daytime, we don't have to worry about that so much. We are worried about other things right now, like food. So actually, I only have 1 lava bucket so far, so I shouldn't use it for this. But I think if I could use the bucket to smelt my food, that'd be better. I will reluctantly use 2 coal just to make this happen. Also, now we're going to have a fisherman. He's good because this is the great thing about fishermen, is they will always take the hits for zombies for you. They don't know they're doing it, but they are great wingmen for that reason. Okay, so by the way, day 4, happy day 4. I now want to organize my inventory just like there's stuff that I need, but I don't need right now, and so it needs to go in a chest. Just this is the place for all of that. I'm gonna keep my stone pickaxe. No, I'm gonna keep the gold pickaxe because it's fast. Not gonna keep the stone one, and the flint and steel and all this stuff is vaguely worth keeping. The brewing stand is kind of borderline. I'll place it down anyway, just because it makes my base look more complete. This is just a portable, this is a forward base. We're going to have somewhere else is going to be our permanent place, or maybe we'll build it right here, but we want to leave our options open by not committing to building, because we have progress to make now. We have a lot of progress to make. Because here's the deal, right? We need emeralds, because a lot of a lot of the powerful stuff in Minecraft comes from villagers. So how do you get emeralds? Well, you farm stuff. This village does not seem to have any easy farm places, but that's perfectly fine too. So yeah, we find villagers if they accept wheat, or if they accept beetroot, I guess. But I want to use wheat because you know that's the thing that I want. Yeah, whenever we find a villager that accepts wheat, you know, if he doesn't accept wheat, we can make him accept wheat, right? We just have to place this down over there, and then he repicks up his job, and now he'll buy wheat of us. We happen to have a ton of wheat lying around. Wow, 90 of it, in fact, which means we can get 4 emeralds, and then eventually use that to get pumpkins, which we eventually use to get other things. Whether it's worth using all of this on the first villager you see, interesting question by itself. Not the one I'm gonna answer, but being able to get up to pumpkin level is gonna be great. And because my house, actually my house is over there, I'll probably be going in the caves over here. So right here in the middle of the village, I guess where this cow currently is, right here in the middle of the village. Be very careful when placing lava in pens like this, by the way. If you kill a cow when he's if you kill a cow on fire, he drops cooked meat. That's why we did that, by the way. I'm not just cruel. And now we'll use this area for our little pumpkin farm. So we need a hoe. I mean, we got plenty of those in chat, am I right? But we need a hoe, and we're going to use that to, like, I don't know. I think we'll get, like, 12 of these seeds. So 8 pumpkin seeds right there. Easily done. We definitely want to leave this room to expand later. But for now, 12 pumpkins, perfectly enough. Also, come on, dude. No. I disagree with that. Get out. Get out. No. Okay, you can't do that. I don't like that you did that. Not without my permission, dude. Okay, there you go. Yeah, get out. So yeah, later I'm going to expand this thing and make it more reasonable and like put some water underneath it or on the sides or something. But for now, this will do just fine. We'll grow some pumpkins. They'll be fine. And we'll also grow some over here just because, you know, why not? It's going to expand anyway. So pumpkin. So pumpkin farms are a really silly farm for basically any reason besides trading with villagers, at which point they're OP. It's very, very, very powerful. Also, you need water. Good idea. Thank you for reminding me to stay hydrated. Cool catch, Joey. That was good of you. Okay, so we got plenty of cooked beef now. This will last us for a while. I do need to work out a longer term source of food, and I will do that. But for now, that'll be just fine. We'll cook up the mutton too, just as a backup food. And now the next important step is going to be getting this village kind of like locked down. We could cure a zombie villager or something if we really wanted to go crazy. But if we're actually wait. That is an ice biome. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, we could spend a lot of time trading, but there's something we should do first. And that thing first is to see if this biome has an igloo. Igloos are a structure that seem useless for most people, but they can be a powerful start to the game. So, while we've left our village, we check the icy biome for an igloo. If we're lucky, we'll find... And I'd love to find a saddle just in any structure, like I said. I'd love to find a saddle. That'd be real nice in my opinion. I'd love to find an igloo with a basement. Oh, also my sugarcane farm. I have to start that as soon as possible. So we'll pick up some sugarcane on the way. Make sure we're getting full value out of this. Today I'm gonna make my first ever full auto sugarcane farm today. I mean, it's not gonna work, and then I'm gonna try and make it work. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, I figure there's a lot to get going on today, and so that's one of the things I want to do. Is it worth going to get those sugarcane? Probably not. gotta value our time somewhat. I've only got 17 hours. It's more like 16 and a half hours left, internet. I mean, I gotta make it all count. How many energy drinks do you have lined up for today? See, I'm actually treating this more like a hike. I'm like, if I take energy drinks, I'm gonna have what do people call it? A crash. I don't know if that's the true thing, but I'm gonna have like. When the energy is consumed and when it goes away, I need like a longer term source of energy. So we'll show you when the snacks go. But I ate breakfast just before the stream. I also, that is a big salmon, medium salmon, and tiny salmon all hanging out in a pond. This is the dream right here. I should have put my lava down so I could take the water. It's a mistake, but I'll live with it. And oh, by the way, no, heck yeah, this is perfect. This cave, this Dripstone cave, so this is what I'm talking about. Like, Minecraft biomes are just filled with things that are useful. We want dripstone real bad, because then we can turn this lava into a lot more than one lava. So this is a scary cave. This is a spooky place to be going. Those are zombies, so I'm gonna mine. I'm gonna get out. Just mine. I think I need a few regular dripstone blocks too. I'm not even sure. I'm just gonna grab a healthy amount of you, and I'm getting out. I'm getting out of that. They're only zombies. Zombies aren't exactly the biggest threat in Minecraft. When they're on fire, they actually kind of are. Also, we didn't get any of the dripstones, so you have to run back in there now. Yeah, zombies on fire. We'll pass that fire on to you. As we've all learned from the infamous hardcore death, which I do not intend to repeat, even for memes. As long as there's no skeleton, we'll be good. Just mine a few of these. Oh, no, that was a skeleton, wasn't it? Damn it, half a heart's gone. See, okay, now look at this. I'm gonna eat a cooked beef. It's not gonna come back. I needed that half a heart damage to remind me that... Where did that even come from? I really don't even know. Also, how did it only do half a heart? We're on hard difficulty. It must have been from really far away, because skeleton arrows drop off. But that was lucky. Oh, why are there holes in the ice? Minecraft is just a weird game with how it generates. So yeah, polar bears aren't a threat, unless they have babies near them, but you never know if there's a baby you just can't see. So I'd always recommend staying, like, enough distance away that... Okay, you've already tested me here, aren't you? Enough distance away that you'll be fine, even if they had a baby. And, yeah, now we're also going to... Did I pick up my bed? I didn't, but I have a second bed. Thank God. Yeah, I'm not seeing any igloos yet. I am going to climb that peak. Oh, there's another dripstone cave. So yeah, we got lots of cave choices. If I do go to mine my first diamonds, which might be a smart decision, there is a trade-off to be had in farming versus mining, that's for sure. But yeah, we're gonna bridge across this just to be safe. I should make some slabs if I'm gonna do that, but yeah, you know what? No, I won't then. I am gonna go to sleep soon though, because as you can see, the light level is going down, which means it's time to go to bed. There's like an exact light level you can spot where it's like sleepy time, but we're just not gonna take any risks. We go to sleep the exact moment we can. It fills up the screen. It's a bit of a mess, but it's fine. Do you regen with gapples? You do. I do have the ability to get back up to health. Oh, by the way, I need to keep that golden apple on me at all times, just for when things go pear-shaped. Also,
started to stream at 2x speed since I showed up late and wanted to start at the beginning.
Good morning.
Caught up, so here's the toy cat tax for the day.
Thank you, Gerald K. Thank you, Gerald K. for the toy cat tax of the day. See how that was optional and he feels good about it rather than me being like, oh, only $10. Which side note, actually, some streamers do that. But no, thank you very much, Gerald K. It's good to see you. I'm glad I'm going to see some familiar faces today. Man, it was weird. That day looked like it had way more in it, but I guess the mountain kind of threw off my perspective on it a little bit. We are going to climb up to the top here. It's been... Oh, well, there's a village up here. I don't think I've ever seen one of these villages, like, in a mountain. Because it's not a real mountain, it's like a elevated terrain. There's also an ice spikes biome. Yeah, so these mountains, they take a while to climb, but they give you a good view of the surrounding terrain. That's why it's good to build up here. The more you can see, the more you can know you don't have to explore. Whereas if you have to walk through a forest to see a ruined portal, it's a little bit of a pain by comparison. So yeah, we will... these villages are really cool to see. They're basically worthless because, like, their society is starved. It's funny because Mojang's a Swedish company, so... Oh, actually, you know, I say it's worthless, then I find this. Well, what do you know? Oh! 2 diamonds, yes. That's what I'm talking about. 2 diamonds. That's a diamond sword made right there. Even more apples. Even more bread. Gold. That's great. And some iron. So, the iron boots are going on right now. You know what? I called them worthless, and I'm sorry. You know what? Mojang's a Swedish company, and they want you to think that people who live in the cold are just cooler. Did that cat have an eye patch, or am I really hallucinating at this point? Also, did I up the day count? I did. Okay. I'll, judging. Okay. This is a furnace. I'm gonna take it. I want furnaces. These guys clearly don't need them. I'll take the blue bed, too. I think it's a nice color. I'll take the beetroot. Maybe. I probably won't. And I'm also just... You look in every house because you never know where the stuff's being held, if we're being honest. Is there anything in here? There's just a bed. Is there anything in here? It's 2 furnaces, actually. So yeah, we're saving ourselves a little bit of effort for these furnaces. Early game, yeah. Later in the game, we're going to have so much cobblestone, we won't know what to do with it. But yeah, everyone has a furnace in their home. Probably because it's so cold, huh? Yeah, if you want to get yourself some furnaces, come to this place.
I've been your wife for just over 42 months now. Happy anniversary, Toy
Happy
Cat.
anniversary!
Best 42 months of my life. I don't even mind the other adorable hoes you hang out with all the time.
Thank you, Chris Raid, for being accepting of the adorable hoe in my life. That isn't you. No, thank you very much. That is really appreciate that tip. Feels very good. Thank you for sharing it. Yeah, that was incredible, by the way. That village and then that tip, we're going well. Yeah, like I said, it's cool to see familiar faces. Today will be going on for a while. We're close to an hour in, but that's not gonna stop me. Okay, so I don't see any sign of an igloo, by the way. I would love to see a sign of an igloo, but you know what I don't see? It's the exact thing I just mentioned. So yeah, it's kind of a disappointment, but that's fine. He's already hallucinating. What does that mean for later? Yeah, I think I'll be sane relatively later on. Also, if we want to go look for igloos, we can put a boat on that ice. So that's what I'm going to do after this. We found a village, so it's not like we're coming back empty-handed. Oh, also, if we check all these mountains, we'll find iron, because we're so high up. I mean, we might find iron. You can't say you will find anything in Minecraft. That's the beautiful thing about the procedural generation. Like, this is all terrain no one has seen before. It looks a little bit like something you might have seen before, but it's not the exact terrain anyone has ever loaded up, mathematically speaking. And there's something just so wonderful about that. Like, I'm really looking forward to these 100 days, because I want to make some real progress. I'm going to show you how to get enchanted diamond tools, the easy, effective way, etc. Yeah, as well, like, we're going to get some, we can get some real good stuff overall. But it's also, we're going to go to the Nether on an ultra hardcore world and hopefully feel good about it, which is a very hard thing to be able to say. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun for those reasons. But it's also going to be, also it's good to see you, Myra. I hope you're doing well. Only Toycat can take so many messages and chat out of context. That's the beautiful thing about context, right? Is if you take it away, what do you have left? You have words. I think that's the real challenge about being anyone in modern day society. Is all it takes is someone who doesn't like you deciding that you meant something else, and they can take your words and make it seem like you meant that. Like if I'm like, did you know? Actually, if someone else enchants your hoe, is it even your hoe anymore? You know, that's a good point. If they enchant your hoe, then, you know, there is definitely a limit to the enchant. Okay, by the way, yeah, I killed the baby too, but that's worthwhile collateral damage. Yeah, if someone uses your hoe without your permission, then there's you know, that's a discussion between you and your hoe, I guess, is the interesting point. If you have it like in your base in an item frame saying please borrow me, that's something very different, right? That's a fun discussion to have. Anyway, so we now have this trip was really great because we got more furnaces. By the way, your furnaces don't run when you're not there, so this is still smelting up from before, despite that being a full day ago. But yeah, the first thing we want to set up is with Dripstone. I think we can make a Dripstone farm here too, actually. Should we do that? Yeah, let's do that around here. So, make a few stacks up. We'll grow some Dripstone up here, because we've got 4 of these. And then we don't need Dripstone to make lava, right? We can use any block to make lava, I think. Is that how that works, internet? Also, how do I get down from here safely? I'm gonna have to place a block. You don't want to take 3 block falls. When they all cost you a golden apple, you don't want to do it. Yeah, then we put some Dripstone below that. We need to put water up there, but we'll do that in a second. And then, see, they're dripping water anyway, though. And then we're going to go over... Should we go next to it, actually? We should probably have some grid system organized for this. So this is at 900. We'll have this be at 916. It's roughly a chunk boundary, right? It's almost... Actually, it's 16 times something ever 900. No, it's not. So we'll go at like 912, whatever. That sounds about right to me. And we're gonna grow some lava here. So so we can't stop making chat thirsty. You know what? You should all be drinking water anyway. That's the truth. You shouldn't need me to tell you you've got to drink water. That's just the true facts. Also, yeah, we're gonna we could actually cover this entire village in dirt path. That might be a fun thing to do, like in Superflat. So we're gonna place our dripstone below a block. So place a block there, and then you know what? No, that's wrong. Okay, wait one sec. Okay, over here we go here, and then we do that, and then we want to have a cauldron down there. We don't have a cauldron yet, but we'll have one soon. So this is by having our lava up there and then a cauldron down there. That's our. Also, we have to like keep the lava safe in some way, I guess. So we'll put like 4 blocks, and then we need some way to stop it spilling over the edge. So we'll take the fences. Actually, I needed to move those anyway, or the fence gates, or trapdoors. You know, trapdoors. Those will be fine. There's too many trapdoors around this village anyway. So we'll take the trapdoors, and we'll use them to keep. Actually, do trapdoors burn? We'll find that out. We'll find that out real quick. Let's see if trapdoors burn. So, given that this will be the edge on one side, we'll place a trapdoor there, and a trapdoor there. Yeah, somehow that keeps the stuff in over here. And we'll do the same on this side. You know what? We'll see if trapdoors burn. I feel like they might not. And, you know what? If it's a feeling, you know it must be true. And also, we'll see if buttons burn. I feel like buttons definitely do. But just to be sure here. So somehow this lava won't move, by the way. It seems ridiculous. Okay, yeah, the trapdoor's immediately on fire. Okay, so that's because of that block, to be fair. So let's remove that, and let's remove that. Let's stay away from that lava, because it's burning. And let's see if the trapdoors will catch fire. This seems a little chaotic, but I think it might just work out for us. And then we'll place a dripstone down below here. So yeah, this is going to allow us to have an infinite amount of lava eventually. It'll be great. Yeah, apparently trapdoors don't burn, by the way. They look like they should. They really look like they should. I mean, you can literally see fire coming out of that. But also, look at my lava. It's slightly slanted. That's very strange. That's very strange. Either way, we got lava. That's great. Now we can use this to get water, because I need a sugarcane farm. I do intend to make an automatic one, by the way. That is my aim. However, we might have to settle for non-automatic. As heretic as that sounds. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to make a non-automatic farm just to get the sugarcane for the automatic farm. Also, yeah, I know I need a cauldron, by the way. I just don't have the iron for it yet. I have to go get that. It's a thing. I'll work it out. Slanted lava for the win. Indeed, indeed. Okay, so it is day 6. That is, that's a cool accomplishment. We survived this long. Can we survive longer? Let's find out. And I want to put some water on top of there so the dripstone grows. The dripstone drips. Yeah, drip grows. So first things first, we'll place like a birch plank here, just so I can jump off easily. And then, oh, what am I going to do to keep it in place? I could use trapdoors, but those are really expensive. I'll use slabs for now, I guess. Yeah, you know, they're not great, but they do the job. I need 12 slabs, I guess. There'll be 2 cauldrons up in the mountain village. Oh, I missed their cauldrons. Yeah, no, you're right. And like I can remember it the moment you say it, and I'm like, oh, of course I missed them. So we are going to leave room for growth here. So the easiest way to leave room for growth would be to make this go all the way around, and then include spaces that don't exist now. Okay, this seems a little chaotic, but you know, welcome to my world. If you think this is chaotic, then I've got some bad news about where it's going. I think I can make that full safely. I mean, I'll just place the water down. Now I can definitely make the full safely. We're gonna go make an iron shovel or a diamond shovel. Chat, diamond shovel or diamond sword? I know that seems like a dumb question, but I am having a hard time with it. I guess we'll make a stone shovel for now. I'm living a poor life in this world because I've got other things to deal with. Okay, so the very first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna place some extra holes in the ground over here. In fact, one over there too. This is just so the water can flow off it comfortably. Okay, so try that again. I got myself a few extra slabs so I can close this gap over here. And now the water should flow comfortably over the edge. You know what, that works, I guess. We're not growing 4 dripstone yet, but we'll be able to as soon as we get the drips. And so yeah, now we're growing dripstone, 3 of it at least. And we're also growing lava that we can't capture because we don't have a thing. But that's fine. Also, yeah, I should move these. I'm gonna get more trapdoors and place them over here. This just seems so wrong to me, right? Like, look at this lava. It doesn't feel correct. But yeah, these are 2 brand new farms, the Dripstone farm and the lava farm, that are very, very useful. Whereas a classic farm that you definitely want to get your hands on is a sugarcane farm. Honestly, I would just recommend using the nearest river you have, as long as it's within the simulation distance. That's actually a tricky one, so we're gonna dig a few of these inwards. This just ensures that we can, like, place sugarcane on the side of it, and it makes it more compact and closer to our base, which is what we want. So we're going to go every 2 blocks. The reason for that, it's kind of like branch mining, I guess we could say, in that we're trying to maximize the floor space, or the floor area, or the ground area that can be covered in sugarcane. So we do that, and now the sugarcane grows next to sugarcane. Makes it easier to harvest as well. Just overall, very good idea in my opinion. You could do this for the entire thing, but like I said, I later have ambitions to change this. Hey, Relax Gamer, thank you for becoming a member. Do. Appreciate it. Now you can watch me bathe in Iron Brew. You know, I never realized how weird this YouTube channel was until that moment where I said, you can watch me bathe in Iron Brew. Thank you for supporting the channel. You know, I should take a look at myself in the mirror. Next time I see a mirror, which won't be today, because I'm streaming Minecraft today. Seriously, 17 hours, like, it sounds like not that much until you actually think about it. And then it sounds like a lot. It's crazy how that is. So we'll dig this one in a little bit further. Get a few extra blocks over here. Again, that's just keeping this nice and compact is kind of my overarching goal here. The more sugarcane we have and the less space of time is the better. Also, it'll stay in the simulation distance a bit easier this way. So, yeah, we break that block, as well as these blocks, as well as this block. And that should be the last of it. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, look at this. Whole sugarcane farm, and it fits in a much more compact space with not much effort required. But I wouldn't blame you at all if you just placed it all along the riverbed. I just don't know my simulation distances right now. And there's a chance it's not being simulated while I'm over here. Is it just occurred to you the channel's weird? The third channel's especially interesting. Oh, the third channel is literally just, I want a place to upload videos without feeling like it's harming my my main channel over here. This is where I'll do it, I guess. Well, see, I'm going to place some water on this block, just so we can... First of all, have an infinite source, which is nice. We can take any of these blocks, and it's still infinite. But second of all, it means the last bit of dripstone is now growing. So we have dripstone now growing. We have this. And if I take my... Hey, Relax Gamer! I mean, sorry, wait, Lisa Powers, thank you so much. Relax Gamer was the last one. Thank you for becoming a member, by the way. Do appreciate it. So, ooh, there we go again. Do I have my stuff evenly split between 2? Okay, we don't, it's fine. Thank you very much, Seiyo Gutari as well, becoming members. Hope you enjoy that video. You're now exclusively able to access. So, yeah, I'm going to go back to get the cauldrons. I'm going to make a boat first, though, so I can argue. I want to justify my adventure over there. So, we'll put the seeds away, because these are actually going to be useful later, I think. We'll put the seeds away, and then we'll do a little bit of crafting. Hey, thank you, Relax Gamer. You're welcome. Love the videos and streams. I have an idea for you if you're in. Tell me what the idea is for me. And if I am in, I would love to know. By the way, is chat working? It hasn't changed in a little bit for me. Okay, it's just changed. Iron Brew videos luring them in. Yeah, there are some people like, wait, Iron Brew? People, you can watch a guy bathe in that? Okay, you know, I'm in. Don't need to hear any more. I'm already joining right now, as fast as I can. Now, thank you very much, Lisa and Seiyo Gutari. Appreciate the new memberships. How are you doing hardcore and bedrock edition? So it's hard to, so again, hardcore is defined as like when you die, you lose the world. But if you're playing off camera, even on Java, you can just make copies of the world. That's, you know, like inside scoop, that's what some YouTubers do. I don't want to, like, they're making entertaining content. It's not a bad thing besides from the, you know, like honesty standpoint. Whereas this stream, if I die, you will see me not play the world again or delete it or whatever you want to say about it. Yeah, you'll also see me not have totems, and you'll see all 100 days. We're on day 6, by the way. So that is an hour in, I think, as I make it just about now. Congratulations, Internet. We survived an hour. 16 more to go. Happy Black Friday, by the way. I didn't realize, but that's a holiday. Also, I want to go to the Dripstone cave. So it's just kind of annoying to be backtracking, but I need the Dripstone. The Dripstone. And then I'm going to get a couple cauldrons. And also I'm going to get the pumpkins. I think just, they're free. They're lying there. There's all forms of, later on in the game, picking up pumpkins from the wild is pointless because you already have so many pumpkins. Early on, though, like, this is such a time saver. Anytime you get offered something like this, why not take it? Why not take it, you know? Just AFK the 100 days, lol. Now that is a fun idea. So this is a scary cave, by the way. I'm not going to go in it. But that's like a scary entrance, right? Okay, this is a much less scary one. There's a spider jockey in there, and 2 endermen, and creepers. That's a lot. That's just emotionally a lot, you know? A little bit too much for me. So, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it was around about here. There's also some coal on the outside, which we'll be taking, because I do want a ton of torches, like I've said before. But before we can do any of that, we're just going to grab as much of this dripstone as we can. I'm going to crouch as much as I can. Is it the same mobs as before? I really don't know. Did they all respawn? Oh, no, it's the same skeleton. No, he hit me twice. No, he's going to hit me a 3rd time. Okay. So yeah, taking 2.5 hearts, really not ideal. That's why caves are just bad places. I was prepared for the worst, but I still don't like that I got hit by a skeleton twice. I do intend to heal up that damage, but again, I've gotta find the tools for that first. If it comes to it, I will eat the golden apple, but I want to eat this in a situation where I'm still taking damage because it gives me the 2 extra hearts. Also, I love your insights on gameplay, says JMan91. I'm glad you do. That's something that I actually really appreciate that comment. Like, it is something I try to do. Is like, even if we're goofing off talking about tipping or whatever else, I still want to have like, here is something you might learn about Minecraft. Even if it's just like, here's how you have fun if you've been playing a Minecraft world for 6,000 days, or whatever it is. Okay, so there is a lot of I'm not gonna bother the coal there. It's really easy accessible coal, it looks like, but it's just putting me at risk when it's about to turn night. So I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to go sleep on this ice, and it's going to be day 7 after that. That's going to be a fun day. Toy Cat is Big Salmon, says Sayori Guitari. I am, in fact, a big salmon. Again, if a baby polar bear spawns near there, even if it's not his baby polar bear, he's going to look after it. Look at that. It is the 7th day. You know, this is going real fast. It'll be midnight before I know. We'll be on hour 17, day 96. It'll be great. There's no question in my mind about that. So there's a lot of granite there, which is nice, but I want to only pick up blocks I'm going to later intend to use for a house. I haven't really decided what I'm doing yet. I think it should have concrete. The game basically gave me a sign, use concrete. And in Minecraft, you can have a fixed idea and work around that. But I think like letting the world decide what you have is also a really fun one. Making good progress. Thank you. To me, that was the important thing to stay engaged for 100 days. Is I need to be doing something interesting to, you know, like keep myself. I need to have a good target for myself every day. Also, lazy dude, get out of bed. Okay. So yeah, there was cauldrons here. Or were there? Maybe I just. No, there was a leather working house. I remember because I got a leather chest plate. So we just have to find that same dude's house and then take his cauldron. So cauldron, no. It's definitely one of these big ones, right? Are these there we go, 2 leather workers. Not anymore, you're not leather workers. So they actually do give you a good deal on that. Also, I shouldn't have sold all my wheat. I've only got 10 left. I needed more to make my farm happen. Yeah, that's a bit of a regret, but it's fine. We could take that beetroot. Yeah, I'm not going to take that beetroot. Actually, yeah, I'll take the beetroot. I've got a stack of it around anyway, and they don't need food. Like, they live in the Arctic, so it's fine. And then we could also kill the golem to get a little bit of extra iron. Again, if you're going past a village anyway, you know, it does seem a bit rude, but they would do the same to you probably, which is why it's justifiable to do bad things to them. So the golem can't fit between this gap, which is why it's perfect to attack him through. Actually, wait, could I just stay there? And then we go in the middle of nowhere, and we stack up 3 blocks. Again, stack up a 4th if you want to be extra paranoid. Just for today, I don't want to take it. There's no way he can hit you from 3 blocks, but I don't want to make a mistake and have that happen. Okay, see this is the downside. You can't do criticals on him as easily, but still, it's fine. I like the bubble face cam. Hey, thank you. It's a it's actually, if you want to look at it, if you want, I don't want to ruin this for anyone. It's a semicircle with part of the semicircle cut off. Why did I do it that way? Well, why do you do things the way you do them? Yeah, not nice when people question your existence, is it? So we're still going to look for an igloo, actually. Just because I came here anyway and I brought a boat, it'd be a silly thing not to, in my opinion. And let's go down and do this, I guess. I still don't know. Okay, chat, I might run a poll for this. Thank you for making Pigstep play by becoming a member. Really appreciate that. Actually, I might find more cauldrons around here. Honestly, yeah, 2 cauldrons was worth 14. Ooh, a fletching table. I want it. I know I want a fletching villager. I know I need a fletching villager. Beetroot seeds. I do want them, honestly. Oh, what? Huh? What? I should have eaten the golden apple, but how? I don't even... Minecraft! Fix your hitboxes or something! This is the one day... I got bedrocked. Okay, it's fine. GG, that's the world gone. You like that world? I like that world. It's gone. It's all gone. Why? Why couldn't you pick any other day to bedrock me? I should have eaten the golden apple, though. That's the lesson. I was about to, and then I was like, well, I don't see anything. What even? Who gets slain by a polar bear? Who gets slain by... what actually must have happened is he must have been through a wall or something. I don't like that, but I stay true to my word. Just because it's an unfair death doesn't mean the world doesn't go away. This is already going to be 17 hours. You had to add another hour, didn't you, Minecraft? So yeah, now you've learned. You need to be careful even when it's daytime and you're in a village, in case an invisible polar bear gets you through the walls. Just in case, you know. You never know. You never know. The sanity is gone. Okay. So that was good. That was a nice world. I liked it. But not anymore, I don't. Whew. So, hello, I'm IBX Toycat, and that last hour was a good practice. Why did that happen? Why do we feel like this, Minecraft? 100 days. Okay, this is like, I'm not dying again. Actually, I guess I clearly can't make the promise I'm not dying. What if there's an invisible polar bear that gets you through the walls? What if that happens? Minecraft mobs have far too much reach on Bedrock, and that is my inalienable proof, by the way. Okay, let's do this. Hello, I'm IBX. Oh, Mesa! This is what I wanted. Okay, so let's learn the valuable lesson from this. That sometimes you want different biomes that are super rare. It might be worth starting a world where it's at spawn, because a Mesa biome is going to be absolutely S tier in this world. Also, there is a pillager outpost in the ocean there. I didn't know that could happen. It's been a very long time since I've seen anything like that. So, yeah, Mesa biome is a bit of a weird spawn. It means that the first thing you need to get in every world, wood, is a little bit harder, but you can see they have these Mesa plateaus. In those Mesa plateaus oak trees spawn. They don't look like oak, I mean, they look like oak trees, but they're not officially probably oak trees, but they're oak trees. They'll give you oak wood, they'll give you all the same stuff. They'll even give you apples, which is great if you're surrounded by gold, perhaps, and you need to avoid invisible polar bears. I had so much armor. Okay, no, we're not dwelling on it. Full damage can end a hardcore world. Yeah, my intention was to get feather falling really early on, as well as to have a healing item on me at all times, specifically for that eventuality. By the way, we're not going anywhere near that pillager outpost because they will wreck me. Also, yeah, the great thing about mesas is gold spawns here more often. Look at this cave. We already have gold, coal, and iron. We can skip straight up the tech tree. We're gonna make that. It took us 7 days to make the progress we'll be making in free on this world. Which, to be fair, like picking a seed, like, you know, some people say, like, is a little bit. It's not cheaty, but it's like on the spectrum of like, well, you know, it's not as legit as a random world. But this is a random world. It's just one where we got very lucky. You can keep loading up random worlds if you want to make sure it's a world you don't know, so it's still exploration based. But yeah, I'm doing incredible. I've never seen that cratery thing. That seed is cool. This seed is very cool. Watch out for the Mesa bears. I mean, it makes just as much sense to be attacked by a polar bear in a Mesa biome as when you're safely inside of a house breaking a fletching table, right? It makes just as much sense. So we should be on the... Anyone see any polar bears? Okay, we're good. I want... You know, like, sometimes, you know, you want to take some time and you want to have your little rage moments. But today, like, for real, like, I've got more important things to do. I've got much more important things to do. The invisible polar bears can't hurt you now. I'm going to be in a psych ward at some point, and it's going to be... I'm just going to be rocking back and forth in the corner like, the invisible polar bears. What if they get me now? I won't be able to stop them. It's going to happen. You know it's going to happen. I mean, you'd hope it wouldn't happen, but it will happen. Okay, so I'm going to mine a few of these blocks just so I can stack myself down. Again, free block falls are very bad. They're almost as bad as polar bears. Almost as bad. Yeah, this is going to be a long one, but hopefully you're going to... Also, thank you very much for the tip. Thank you very much for the tip, Angela Van Kampenhout. It's good to see you. Yeah, this is going to be a really... this is going to be a weird world. But, you know, we have the retrospect of the first one. Even when you die and you lose everything, you've learned a lesson. You've got knowledge, and knowledge is power. So, yeah, I mean, I've got iron this quickly, which is nice. Being able to just jump in, get some iron, really great. Being able to also get some coal, then also getting enough to smelt up that, get an iron pickaxe, it's going to be wonderful. Thank you to everyone for the update. Yeah, it is, it's been a little bit of an emotional journey. By the end of this, I'll be thankful that the invisible polar bear got me. I'll be like, wow, you know, I was worried a polar bear wouldn't kill me indiscriminately. And thank God that one did, because now I appreciate my life so much more. So I'm going to mine coal while I wait for the iron to smelt. And then once the iron has smelted, I'm going to mine the gold. Gold plus apple equals good. I don't think that needs explaining. Usually you make a bucket before you make an iron pickaxe, but this is a rare exception. So yeah, like I said, in a normal world, you probably want to find, you definitely want to find, in fact, a tree, then you want to find maybe some sugarcane, maybe some villagers, etc. In this, when you have a mesa, the rules are all different. Also, thank you, Polar Bear. Boo. I agree. Boo indeed. Boo indeed. So yeah, it's got, there's a lot of bad things, but there's also a lot of good things about spawning in a mesa. It used to be these were just pretty places where you could get terracotta, and my god, are they still pretty places, by the way, where you can get terracotta, but now they're pretty places where you can get terracotta and easy golden apples, because we chopped down the trees. We should have left the trees, like, chopped really at this point, but that's fine. I learned today that polar bears can kill you through walls in Minecraft. Yeah, polar bears do not mess around when it comes to murder. They do not mess around. That's the truth. That's the real truth. So, bro, you put off the Nether till you're fully kitted out. I mean, are there polar bears in the Nether? Sorry, this entire next 10 minutes is going to be complaining about polar bears. Are there polar bears in the Nether that I need to worry about? Honestly, if you think about it, a hoglin is kind of like a Nether polar bear. You know, this is payback for all those years of me calling them useless. They're like, who's useless now? Yeah, you think you're safe because you've got walls? Well, you know, I've got this new attack, and I'm pretty hyped about it, actually. It's called the Invisible Swipe. Never bears. You go to bed and all you see is polar bears. Yeah, so there's something called the Tetris effect, right? When I go to sleep after this stream, I know for a fact all I'm going to be seeing is Minecraft, because if you play a game too long, like your brain adapts to what you're dealing with. Your dreams are at least somewhat based on what you've seen. You can't usually dream about things that you have no experience or at least link to, and like fear off. It's because when you're fearing something, you're imagining it in your brain. You're almost turning it into a reality. Also, I think I'm going to pick up this gravel just because it's floating. Some of that will drop for me to be able to pick up, and so why not, right? I'm not going to go in that cave because there might be mobs. I mean, they're not going to be Sorry, it's going to be all today. Am I allowed a day of complaining after that, though, right? I feel like I am. Tetris did that to me back in the day, and Zelda. The last game that did it to me was League of Legends. Like, I would be walking into the school cafeteria, and I'd be like, what if there's someone behind that sofa about to gank me right now? If you don't know the terminology. Like, there's these bushes. I don't know if they still exist, but back when I played, there's like bushes you can go invisible in. And they're like, everyone knows that like there might be someone in that bush because you wouldn't see if they were. And so you'd have to always think when you see the bush, is there someone in there? And so that started to carry over to my life of like, is there someone here? Also, is this a mine shaft I'm seeing, or am I just imagining a pattern? Okay, there's no mine shaft, but there will be one eventually. If we want to find a village, we could go to the desert, which would be great. I think I see like... No, I thought that might be a... That's just a big stone pattern in there. But I think the Savannah Village is going to offer me more that I want. So, also a desert temple. Yeah, this is so much better. We might... So I said we want, first things first, wood. Everyone needs wood. Then I said after wood, what do we need most? Do I have saplings, by the way? I've got 4. That's perfect. After wood, what do we need? We need, a saddle and some sugarcane. And then a village. If we get a saddle and sugarcane before a village today, we're following my checklist in a better way. So these are both optional goals, but getting a saddle, real nice. Just makes Minecraft exploration easier in the early game. And if we get sugarcane, which we have just now, that's even nicer. I'm also going to pick up some cactus, because it is there, and there is a fun idea I have regarding cactus, so why not, right? A few apples would be nice. Yeah, so I'm going to plant my oak saplings wherever my base is, and then just like have a little oak farm going on. It'll be nice. The worst biome is jungle, though. The jungle is the divisive biome. A lot of people really like it. Like, they're wrong, but they really do like it. Also, at some point we have to watch out for our hunger, because the game lies about natural regeneration. It says it can't affect hunger. It can't negatively affect you. Hunger will still make you lose your life, so we're gonna walk gently around now. Not too close to the ocean, though. Yeah, we might have to go for the village before we go for the desert temple. I want that saddle so bad, but I want my life. And the only food we're gonna find is like a salmon or something, if we're lucky. Which, to be fair, salmon's good food. We killed 2 salmon, actually. That'll cover me for a while. So has anyone seen any salmon? This is a river. This is where I would find them if I was going to. Any salmons? Salmon's friends? I don't see any fish at all. Also, whoa, look down there. You can see all the way. Okay, it's not that far. Okay, salmon. Perfect. So, we don't have a bed. Oh, no. We don't have a bed. Oh, no. That's really bad. That's really bad. We're going to run to a village. Or we can... Oh, no. Yeah. This is really bad. This is really, 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 really bad. Okay, so things are not good right now. I need to come back for this desert temple in the day. Jungle has the worst wood type. A lot of people like the jungle wood too. See, it's divisive. It's divisive. So now mobs can spawn and there's nothing I can do about it. And also I'm in a very wide open biome. Finding a village before your first night really is ideal. But if you don't find one, make sure you head in a direction. mobs spawn in an area around you, and if you keep going forwards, they'll keep despawning as soon as they respawn. Because they try not to spawn in front of you. They don't do a great job all the time. So yeah, we're looking for a village before anything else. If we found some sheep, that'd be fine. You know, we can make our own bed. But villages are so useful for other things anyway. So why would we not want one? Oh, also we can't sprint. So your first instinct is to panic when it's nighttime. But your first instinct is wrong. Your second instinct is correct. I think making a shield might be my way out of this, by the way. You know, the shield didn't hurt. The shield didn't save me from the invisible polar bear last time. So, if I'd have just crouched in anticipation, that might have saved me. Dig a hole and hide. No, we gotta do this. We gotta make progress. That is my goal always. Is we're making progress. So, I'm looking for a village. If we go into third person, you get a wider field of view. You can also just up your field of view, but... Oh! Maybe don't go into third person and then look too high upwards. So we lost a heart. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's good. Jack, don't worry. If you're worried about me, don't worry. Don't be. I'm more than great. There's a zombie with a sword over there. So that's good. I'm gonna just... Every time you see a patch of mobs, move to a distance where they can't even, like, come attack you. It's good that they've spawned in away from you, because now in front of you will be more clear. Oh, it is dark. There will be a village in the savannah somewhere. I might have to walk a while, but it will be around here. So 17 hours from now is officially midnight, I think, right? 17 hours plus 7 is 24. Yep, okay. So I'll see you at midnight if we don't get invisible polar bear again, is the plan. Whew. Yeah, no, I am terrified beyond belief about, I don't know what you say. I don't care what you say. I'm going to be worried about you and your crippling fear of invisible polar bears. The invisible polar bears, man. They're coming for us all one day. Isn't it crazy in real life, the invisible polar bear gets you, and you don't even have time to complain and be like, someone, save me from the invisible... Like, you don't get to write a scientific newspaper study about that. You're dead. Okay, so... Oh man, I said there'd be a village in this savannah. And there should be one. But so far there's not. I'm just walking through, crawling through really. If I find sheep, that's great too. Otherwise we could kill spiders, because spiders drop string. You can turn string into wool. But I need to find a village anyway, so... Maybe I should have just gone into the desert temple. If I'd have known I wasn't finding a village before the night ended, I would have done that. But there's more desert to explore later anyway. Also, there's a witch. She can drop regeneration potions, but I don't fancy my odds about sprinting. And we'll kill the spider, just because, like, we might as well get started. Oh, on that idea. That didn't work well for me, did it? No string attached. Sorry, I'm at work. However, I started I started a hardcore world. I want to do a co-op LP alongside my single-player one. Would you go on it with me? Hey, thank you for the offer, Relax Gamer. I'm not a big, like, play Minecraft together person, as you might know. But I appreciate the offer. I think there was a light to your left. So, I would like any form of light, because it probably means a village, right? Oh, man, this is a rough start to a day. There we go. So there's lava. That's nice. I think I should have gone in for the temple. So, by the way, this salmon is going to save my life. I'm genuinely going to not die because of salmon. Whew. And, yeah, I want to get... I wish I was back in... If that polar bear didn't kill me, I'd be in such a better mental place right now. Rather than walking around, desperately trying not to die in a savannah. But yeah, villages are usually found very close to spawn. You never have to worry too much about finding one. Like, in this case, we do. But odds are you won't have to. Gotta avoid those skeletons now. They've got enchanted bows. I don't know why Toycat plays it so risky every time. I don't think this is risky, personally. Like, it seems scary, but it's scary because you have to stay vigilant. So that's some string, by the way. Is it worth even picking up at this point? Probably not. So we're walking back to the Mesa. We've explored the... Oh, no. We've explored the entirety of this biome, basically. See what I mean? Like, you just have to stay vigilant. Mobs can't spawn in the same... Mobs can't spawn at a distance where they can do damage to you. So skeletons spawn further away from you than their bow has range, to put it simply. And so as a result of that, you never really are at risk if you're keeping an eye on your surroundings. It's like in real life, right? You're not going to get mugged if you're, like, looking for the mugger. But if you look like you're looking... You know, there's that tip. If you look like you have somewhere to be, people don't stop you. If you look like you've got all the time in the world to goof off and answer questions about knife crime or whatever, you're going to get knife crimed. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the desert after this if this doesn't work. But I would be shocked if the whole savannah really had 0 villages. This is kind of proof that every Minecraft world is better in different ways. My last one had 2 villages. It had a lava pit, had a ruined portal, and then a snowy village. Like, it was a nice collection of stuff. Okay. Whereas this seed is... Oh, there we go, village. Heck yes. Please let me go to bed. Just take me away from this nightmare. But yeah, creepers can't spawn in a radius where they're going to detonate from you. So as long as you're looking directly ahead at what's coming towards you, you'll be fine. You'll be genuinely fine. So the good news is... Oh, Christ, that's a zombie. So like I said, finding a village is priority probably 1. Solely because, like, well, now we can go to bed, right? That is very good. There is a creeper. There is a... You know, I'll go near the golem. He'll keep me safe. So just in we go. In his bed we go. And that is day 2. And we didn't even die. You'll notice. Someone's dying. I don't know where he is, but I heard him die. Okay, so... Oh, God. That's a zombie. Okay. So the zombie's got a lot of things to fight. And that's a creeper just walking around. Probably... See, when you stay up for a night, you've got to be really cautious of mobs. I would even say, like, go for a little journey, get away from them, then come back. See that? That's just scary, right? So what I recommend doing is staying inside when there's creepers. Because the creepers will just... At least they're visible, right? At least you can see them. Yeah, going inside when there's creepers is actually a bad idea, because now I can see they're out there, and they know I'm in here. But there's not much more I can do than that. So I'm actually going to just break through here. Always leave out the back entrance, and if there's not a back entrance, you make a back entrance. And yeah, we're checking every house for their chests. Making... Oh, a bucket! Yes! So we got a bucket and we got an axe. We just need a cauldron, and we're in the same position as last time. Keeping away from those creepers still, hopefully. I don't think we're going to find a cauldron in this village. It doesn't strike me as a level workery place. I could be wrong. I just don't think I am. And we're also going to take the brewing stand for ourselves. Like, we're not going to ever get enough rotten flesh for that to be an important trade, so... Whew. Okay, so we need to eat quite badly now. I do have 2 breads. I'm going to use those just to keep myself going. And then we're going to go get the rest of that hay bale stack. Should we just kill the creeper? No, let's not kill the creeper. It's way more fun to walk around them on eggshells. So we're just gonna... Okay, we're good. We're good. Everyone's fine. So, yeah, there are mobs potentially alive over there, so we have to watch out for those. And now we just run around here. You see those 2 creepers? We're gonna walk around here again. There's only 2 more hay bales left to get, thankfully. So we grab those now, and we're good. I said at the start of the stream I'd do something fun with beetroot. So I am going to, against the... counterintuitively here. I'm going to spend a little bit of time gathering some beetroot. There's also a hay bale in the middle just to reward me for this. I think this village is no way going to be the one that I settled down. Oh, no. Okay, that was a llama. Oh, wait, no. They're going to spit at me. No. I cannot believe I'm dying to llama right now. Was it that one that's spitting at me, actually? No, okay, it was that one. I got the right one. So I just took half a damage to llama spit. Plus, of course, the damage from full. But no damage from hostile mobs yet. So that's good. Whew. Okay, so we've got it sorted. We're good. We got some melons coming. Yes, we do. And we got a third one of the... Okay, I'm taking a second brewing stand. You don't need 3 brewing stands. And now I'm going to fill up my bucket with water, just in case. The worst comes to it. And then we're going to kill the golem. This village is nice, but it's just not nice enough to have. Also, whoa, a wandering trader this early on in the game. You really don't need these things, everything considered, like... Mango, that might be useful to me, but probably not. Probably not. And now let's kill the golem. We're going to take some of their wood first, though, just in case. So get some carrots. It's food and it's free. You know, that is a big win for the carrots. You gotta admit, healing you and being free is a very nice combo. I do intend to... Actually, did I take everything from here? I could take one of their beds, by the way. There's no respawn anyway, so it doesn't matter if we don't. Also, we're gonna kill some animals because I've got the furnace and get the golem. So yeah, if you're not staying in a village and you don't care about their safety, there's no reason not to kill a golem. It's free iron. Why would you not do it? You know. I hope 3 blocks is enough. It never looks enough when he's walking towards you. Yeah, I got the timing on the criticals wrong. You've got to attack on the way down, not the way up, if you want to get a critical. Life pro tip. And now we got some poppies, which I don't need. Don't know where the second one came from. We do need dandelions, though. Get dandelions
Happy
early.
belated Turkey Day.
Hey, thank you, Jamie. Happy belated Turkey Day to you, too. See, everyone was saying it yesterday. I've never heard a holiday where everyone said... Maybe Christmas is the only other one where people go, like, Happy Christmas, or, like, to everyone on the street. But no, thank you for the happy holiday. Wait, yeah, it's a happy holiday. Was it a holiday? Was it happy? I had some turkey. It was great. It was actually I went to like a steak place yesterday. It was good. You know, it makes sense. That's something I don't know, meat. I don't know. So now we've got a ton of. I want to find a second village, but I think that desert temple is going to provide more for me. So I'm going to go back to the desert. I would like to get more gold in the Mesa biome, but as long as I know where it is, I can do that later. I've already got enough for 3 golden apples. Maybe I should make one, honestly. Yeah, we should... If we find oak trees, we'll chop them down. But yeah, we've got long-term plans. The first few days in your Minecraft world should be spent exploring. There are valuable resources, only a few hundred blocks from your base, you need to get. Something that not everyone needs, but I do, is dandelion. If you're playing in a mode where regeneration is valuable, you want to make sure you take advantage. Dandelions will equal a lot of regeneration later. I forgot you all say Happy Christmas and not Merry Christmas. I think people say... Honestly, there's so many different ways to say it is a good holiday we are having, isn't it? The only one that is universally agreed on is Happy Birthday. No one ever says, it is the day in which you have aged 1 year since we last spoke. You know, it's always like, oh, Merry Birthday. Why can't you be merry for your birthday? You know, eat, drink, and be merry are my favorite things to do. So why can't I do that on my birthday? Yeah, I don't know. It's one of the weird things about Oxide Daisy is the regeneration flower. Yeah, the regeneration flower does sound like it might work better for me. Also, wait, what if it's? Oh, I'm getting saturation, not regeneration. It just hit me now that this is useful for regular worlds, where you're doing something that's going to require a lot of saturation. I got it mixed up. I need Oxide Daisies. Normal people need dandelions. Oopsie. Oopsie. So there's another desert over there. It's not the same desert, but it'll do for now. So yeah, there's a lot of targets you could aim for in the first few days, but it really is just going to come down to what is in your world. There is always something more valuable that you can find by spending a day looking for it than you can by starting from scratch. And that's, you know, you can skip this phase if you hate it, but to me, I like the nomad phase of Minecraft. The phase where you're looking for stuff in the world. Yeah, it's happy fetus escape womb day, says Spooky Sisori. Yeah, exactly. There we go. That's why don't we just say that instead? It makes more sense to me. Oh, this is a desert temple. Is it the... Okay, chat. Is it the desert temple? Or do I have... No. Gotta really stop doing third person. Well, I'm not 100% focused, I guess. So we're gonna go in here. It is dark, so we're gonna make sure we have some torches first. Just 7 will do for now, I imagine. Yeah, it's dark because it's enclosed, and it's enclosed because it's dark. Is there any mobs? Check the corners. Place one of those just to be extra certain. Place a second one just to really make sure. And then you dig down. So yeah, you can do this with any pickaxe. Dig down a block away from all that stuff, then you don't have to worry about the pressure plate. There are 2 reasons these places are great. They give you 4 chests. Oh, my inventory is a mess. They give you 4 chests, which is really great because then you can have a lot of stuff. Oh, we got enough string to make a bed if we want. We got aqua affinity, which I don't. We got an iron ingot. That's really good. We got bones, which is really... Oh, a saddle! Yeah, see, that's an amazing start to a world. And we just got it for free because we happened to spawn near one of these things. There's some sand. I don't know if that's great. We got an emerald. 1 emerald isn't usually actually worthwhile, honestly. We got 3 gold. We got a second saddle. We got some horse armor. I'll take the horse armor over the single food, honestly. And, yeah, I think I'm going to have to give out the salmon soon. I think that's the next item that goes. Because, yeah, what you want to do is you want to remove the pressure plate, because there's free TNT here. Even though TNT is a very risky block for us to be placed in, I'm going to take it anyway. So I'm not going to take the dandelion. I'm not going to take the cut sandstone. Actually, I'm going to use the cut sandstone later, maybe, but... Okay, there we go. We got the TNT, and that's what counts. We get all 9 of it, we got all 9 of it. So now we stack ourselves out here. We use whatever block we've got. In this case, it's sandstone. Maybe we use the smooth sandstone first. Okay. Place the smooth sandstone. And then we can play... Okay, there we go. See, it's a little bit complex, but we got it. Inventory management is hard, okay? Inventory management's hard. Thank you very much, Hardcore is fun. Remember, trading is key, friend. Yeah, that's my... That is the way you make progress in the early to mid game. That is the way. It is, you know, some people could say Minecraft should be rebalanced away from trading. I think they should just, like, power up the other parts of the game somewhat, and I think that's what they will do. But yeah, we will do a lot of trading as our kind of, like, early mid game. That's going to be very important for this world. So, there's a huge amount of desert over there, it has to be said. But I don't know where the other temple was about 700, 200. Okay, so wherever I should go for that is also an interesting question. I think now I've got a saddle, I go back for the savannah, though, because I want to tame a horse. I want to tame a horse real bad. So, yeah, we're going to go back to the savannah, because that will allow me to go other places. Yeah, oh, the horse question is actually a really good one. But I'll get some sugarcane while I'm there. I'll get a desert well, the best structure in Minecraft. It all makes sense, personally. Update the day count. Oh, yeah, thank you, AJ Ballistic. It is day 3. As long as I make it past day 7, I'll feel good about myself. I think I might make a golden apple soon, just so I know that I can withstand an invisible polar bear and not die. You know? I'm emotionally damaged by that, because I was sure that if I died, it would be a mistake I had made. But, like, the only mistake I can point to, because, you know, like, I think working out what you can do better is way more valuable than saying how the world is awful. It's always your instinct, which is why I'm complaining about invisible polar bears. But, like, what can I do about invisible polar bears in the future? Can I hope they get bug fixed soon? Like, so their reach doesn't go through walls? Probably not. Are you going to restart so you hit 100 days? There is a time limit at which point we won't be able to restart and still do 100. Like, the stream is now running past midnight, and I sleep before midnight, because I'm in the US. Midnight here is like 8 a.m. my time. So it's gonna be a wild ride. If you're in the UK, this is gonna run till 8 a.m. If you're on the East Coast, this is running till 3 a.m. Just so you know. Hope you're in it for the long run. So yeah, we're gonna chop down one of these trees. I hope. Okay, so just make sure we get the top of this done. If we get a sapling, that would be real good. In fact, we could chop down a couple of these trees, because I'm just looking for a horse. Horses are real pains to find. At least donkeys, you go to the meadows biome. But the horses, are just like well, you find them or you don't sort of thing. And it looks like today might be a don't day. So we're going to chop down these trees just so they're like potentially generating apples while I do this. Always try to multitask in Minecraft, especially early on if you're trying to make a lot of progress. Doing two things that require a bit of waiting at the same time, better than doing one thing that requires waiting. I'm going to turn all of those wood into all of that. And yeah, I don't see any sign of a horse. Savannas and plains are the places you find them, but not today. Okay, so one more of these and we're good. You only need to destroy the top block of a tree to make it drop apples. I think you may have misclicked. Common sense would dictate that polar bears wouldn't exist in the polar bears you've explored. Yeah, common sense would dictate that, huh? Common sense would dictate that. What about common sense, Minecraft? What about common sense? No, I'm not bitter, don't worry. I have no hard feelings towards that polar bear. She was just protecting her young. You know, wouldn't we all protect our young if we felt like we had to? And if we have to attack through walls to do it, it's even better. You could smelt your raw iron to save inventory space. Yeah, I think I should smelt up some stuff anyway. Like, let's do it. I should smelt up my gold too, honestly. Where is my raw iron? I'm crazy. You're talking about raw gold, right? So I'll use free coal just to kind of get that one done. And yeah, we're gonna look for a horse while that happens. That's gonna take like a solid 3 minutes. So I don't mind if I have to go a little further out here. But I would like something for my time. I would like it if Minecraft gave me, you know, like I'm out here. I'm trying to get this world to work. If you could give me a horse, Minecraft, that'd be nice. There are some random events that you should probably minimize while playing a world for super long time. A super long time. Has to be said. Also, I'm not going to find, unlike that last world, it's going to be a lot harder to find, it's going to be a lot harder for me to find Dripstone, because I'm not going to be able to just walk into the side of a cave. So that was a really nice start that we won't be able to replicate. Also, look, here's an apple. I'm just gonna, again, this is only for the longevity of the run. It's questionable whether I need to do this right now. I'm just gonna go crazy on this one. Make a golden apple. I don't have the gold yet. I'm gonna go crazy on this one. Make a golden apple, and just have it be eaten now. If I have full health, I'm in a better place, emotionally speaking. Now I have at least a little bit more space before I die, right? It sucks to waste those 2 gold hearts, but it would suck more to lose my entire world. So yeah, is there any oxide daisies around here? Because I am looking for those now too. This is a weird plains biome, but it's fine. Any sign of a horse? Anyone seen any horse? Any horse? Any horses around here? If not, we could look for some lava. Lava would be real good. And if not, it will be just fine. Real fact, over 99.99% of housefires happen to be people who aren't subscribed to the IBX Toycat channel. It's true. YouTube used to show you how many people had subscribed to a live stream. It doesn't do that anymore. But if you want to subscribe anyway, like just, you know, make me feel a little better, that'd be great. Whew. So yeah, we're only finding llamas. At what point do we accept no horses? We could go a little further in. There's pumpkins over there. We needed pumpkins anyway, right? I am gonna really run out of inventory space, so I have to settle down soon. But you know, this is great. This is good. We got pumpkins. You in the first days of Minecraft, just gather as much as you can. Spread yourself as thin as possible, because finding pumpkins a lot easier this way than the. You know, there's other methods that are a lot slower than just walk around your world till you see them. And so we take advantage of this way. And now all the mobs over there have despawned and maybe some horses have spawned. Maybe. You never know until you go. And I'm watching England versus USA soccer match today. I think you'll find it's called football. No, I do think that's I think it's a hilarious group because it's like England, Wales, and the US all playing each other in football, right? Like that's a crazy. It's meant to be a World Cup, so it like deliberately puts teams against places from like, you know, like they'll have different continents mixed in there. So it's really, really, really wild to have like those 3 countries effectively it's two countries, right? The United Kingdom and the United States are playing each other in three separate ways. Yeah, I think it's like it's one of those things. You don't need to mind about it too much. Okay, so this is. I'm just gonna take this coal out. This isn't working out for me. I wanted a horse. At some point, you need to learn when your dreams have not come true, and this is that time for me. Getting a horse has just not happened. You can see there's lots of mobs spawning, but horses aren't the most common mob spawn. They're like 10 times rarer than other mobs, and you're really seeing that right now. It's fine. I'll find one later in the plains or something. The saddle isn't really useful without the horse, and I did put a lot of effort into the saddle. But it's we've got plenty of opportunities to find that later. It'll be great. So I support popular bull game. The one thing I like about like Formula 1 versus other sports is like usually people aren't like fans of just the team. They can be fans of the sport. That's how everyone should be. Like, why can't you like why do we have to be like, oh yeah, go my country? Why can't we say go the concept of nation states? I like that countries exist because now there's good things that happen. It's never that, is it? It's always boo. I hate people from other country. I like people from my country. We could all just be a little bit nicer, and then we'd be better. So I'm gonna have a full stack of sugarcane by the time I settle down. By the way, and I do have to say this spawn was amazing, but this spawn area is just there's a jungle. This spawn area is just killing me. A jungle's not going to give me a village though, because I really want a village to settle down with. If you don't have a village, you can do a lot of stuff about them. You can make your own one from scratch. But in modern Minecraft, you are at a disadvantage without a village. There's a lot of things that will happen slower, and so it's worth spending an extra 10 minutes to look for one, in my opinion. As silly as that might sound. So I'm going to eat my one salmon now. I should cook it first, but who can bother with that? And as a Scot, we don't hate you. We just don't want you to win and brag about it for years on end. That's the funny thing about the UK being split into 4 teams. Wouldn't it be way better if instead of there being one team which actually plays internationally and then 3 others that barely do? Wouldn't it be better if there was like a UK team and then you could be like, well, this is our team and this is, like it's got one Scottish dude on it as well as a Welsh guy, and then, like, wow. Now we can do slightly better than we can individually. Like, that's the weirdest thing about the UK. Imagine if America had, like, a Californian team. Or, like, a Catalonian team in Spain. You'd be like, why do they get 2? Why do they... But the world... No one even questions it about the UK. We just go, yep. The UK gets 4 teams when they play in international sports. Don't question it, okay? Unless it's the Olympics, in which case it's 2. Which is even more confusing, really. Like, why are there different rules for football and the Olympics? And why are they both still more than 1? Don't forget to go back for your gold. Is that the gold from the furnace, right? Or you mean the gold from the Mesa? Also, there's another savanna biome. That's going to be a good one. That's going to be a good one. If I find any melons in this, by the way, I'm going to take them. If I find a jungle temple, I'm also going to take that. So yeah, I want to make a big old melon farm. Because I need to farm emeralds somehow. And that's going to be one of my strategies. Honestly, at the price you get for them, it's probably going to be easier just to chop down jungle trees later. But still, the idea is here. Also, there's pumpkins, so we're doing well on all the fronts. Imagine all those people saying other football teams but their own are good. Dressed in black and start preaching. Is that? I don't know what that is, but it does sound dangerous, huh? Okay, so we're gonna go look around this savannah because it looks like there's probably a plains behind that. And we'll be great. I'm having now the realization of how long this stream is gonna be. Like 17 hours was a lot to commit to, and then we had to add another hour for polar bear time. But despite that, I'm still gonna stick to how important it is to find a village. And if we can just find one that's got a better view, I'll be happy. I'll be really, really happy. And then we can go back to the Mesa, get a ton of gold to get more golden apples. I want to have so many golden apples that I'll always be at full health. That is my long-term ambition. For now, having 2 golden apples, which is what I'll have, perfectly fine though. I can also use them to trade with piglins, which will be nice later. And just, yeah, gold is really, really nice to have in large quantities. I think that goes without saying. Also, I think that's a village, right? No, that's just grass. This has been one of the biggest lacks of villages I've seen in a while. We've had 3 biomes, which all could have contained villages, and they just haven't. And again, that seems like, ooh, are you just complaining because something doesn't exist and you want it to? It's like, but it's just usually not this rare. Is that lava at least? Okay, if that's lava, we're in a good place. Should we go to the Nether? Okay. Wild card strategy, internet. Wild card strategy here. Why don't we just go to the Nether and work out our problems from in there? Right? I mean, is this 1 pit or 2? It's 2 pits. I can take one of the pits for lava, one of the pits to go to the Nether. So, yeah, you know, the Nether seems like a good idea. We have to, like, step in, then immediately step out. But I need to travel some distance. And so why don't I do it via the Nether? Just seems logical to me. Just seems logical to me. Will you kill the dragon? I mean, at the end of 100 days, it might make sense to go to the end, you might say. That is a nice mountain over there. That's a nice mountain. He's going to regret it in about 16 minutes and 18 seconds, mark my words. Oh, I don't see any other way we're making real progress without going to the Nether. Because there's been 1 village, and I already killed their golem. So, we could get in a boat, I guess. Honestly, that's what we should do. Or, hear me out here instead. Okay, much better idea. Much better idea. What if we didn't do the smart thing, and instead did the dumb thing? Now that would be good, wouldn't it? That would be a smart thing. No, I think having a portal here will save us some time later. I don't even have to use it for anything yet, right? I don't have to... But as long as it exists, I'll be in a good place. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do it. I think it would be fun, but I'm not going to do it. we know we can always come back to this, though. So I'll just place, like, I don't know, big old set of planks of it. I'll place a torch on this tree here as, like, a sign that this is where it is. This isn't going to help me at all. This is just a waste of 2 torches. But hopefully, that later gives me the clue. Ooh, your self-destructive tendencies are concerning, Toycat. I don't think I would die in the Nether. I don't think I would die in the Nether. I think there's a 1% chance I die, or like a 2-3% chance I die. And I'm trying to learn that that is too high a percent when you've got 100 days to go. That's what I'm trying to learn into myself. I'll let you know if it's successful. So we're going to have to go boating, and then later make a portal back to that Mesa biome at spawn. Which is fine, because you want to have a portal at spawn anyway, in a world. Also, didn't it get dark a second ago? Was it getting dark? Am I crazy? Where's the sun? What? Chat, what? Oh, it's up there. Huh? Was it getting dark? Am I going crazy? I'm going crazy, that's fine. There's lava in the Nether, though. That's true. I mean, there's lava in the overworld now. I could just, like, place it there. Bad things could happen. Yeah, I guess I'm truly going crazy. I thought it was, like, just about nighttime. I was, like, ready for it, you know? Oxidized daisies by the lava pit. Okay, thank you, Harrison Phillips. That is what I need. See, it's... Oh, a horse, too! Heck yeah! Okay, so I've got hay bales. Is it worth feeding that horse to make him into an adult horse? I say yeah, at this point in development. Oh, he's so tiny, though. He's going to require a lot of hay bales. Oh, okay. So pro tip, you can grow up a horse, you just need enough hay bales. If he sucks as a horse now, I'm really going to hate that. And he does too. You can see by the speed he's walking at. This is a horse that is not... Oh, God. And there's a fully grown one next to him anyway. That was a waste of 7 hay bales. Okay, so this guy also goes painfully slow. Man, that is... What a waste. Please don't tell me you also suck. Okay, he goes, like, roughly sprinting speed at least. I'll put my armor on him, just to take up another slot. Okay, so there were Oxide Daisies just over there. Let's go get them. Do you like my iron horse? My horse is more armored than I am. That's how much I care about animals, chat. Just saying. Okay, that's an Oxide Daisy. Is it just one? It's just one. That's fine. You can bone meal the rest out of it anyway. Use wheat. Isn't a hay bale better than wheat? Because you get, like, 10 times as much, even though there's 9 of them. Okay, so now we're going to get our boat out. Our boat. Get our boat going through the horse. It's really hard to get a boat that has a horse in it. Like, there's literally no pixels you can click without going underneath it. It's a bit of a pain, but it's fine. And now we sail off this cliff. Ooh, that's a little dangerous, actually. There we go, that's fine. Let's go find a village. And then we need to make a nether portal there, and then use the coordinates where we spawned, and place a portal back there, so we can get the gold. Because the gold is going to be really useful. It's great we know where gold is, but you need a village, and you need all the other stuff, like a cauldron. We need that stuff more. Also, look at that mountain. That is a really cool looking mountain, huh? So I've got myself a protein shake. Again, I'm treating this like it's this is a day-long hike I'm going on. I'm gonna get some long-term energy. I'm just gonna open this up. And let's drink some basically chocolate milkshake. Ooh, it's gotten thick. I need hardcore heart textures to be happy. I tried to add them, but even you can transfer worlds with add-ons from PC to console, but you can't transfer the add-ons, which is really silly. You can use a world of add-ons, but you can't have those same add-ons. I don't know if that's a console policy or Mojang, or, you know, like, making a little bit of extra money, but it hurts either way. It hurts either way. So yeah, you can use hardcore hearts on PC, just have to add them. Can't use them on console. And I'm streaming this from my Xbox, so that way you get the smoothest experience, so that my stream doesn't interfere with the game, and the game doesn't interfere with the stream. Because now it's just taking the video from the Xbox. Also, whoa, this is interesting. Okay, so this is a biome you usually never care about. It's the spruce. I'm gonna try and make it useful today. Also, there's a swamp. If there's a witch's hut... Oh, is that a ruin portal? Okay. This boat journey is actually helping me. I didn't know about the house and the boat. I kept leaving my horse behind, then walking across. Thank you, says Polly. Oh yeah, it's the worst thing. Again, it's one of those, like, is it a bug or is the horse just really big things? But, yeah, most Minecraft knowledge is just workarounds for common bugs. It is true. It is true. Okay, so this is a ruin portal. And we've got some lily pads, which we'll just place on the ground there. The only reason you care about ruin portals, besides potentially lava, if you're speedrunning, is this stuff. Yeah, iron nuggets, 14 of them. It's not actually a great number. A knockback sword isn't great. Honestly, yeah, I'll take it. Like, I'm not amazed of it, but I'll take it. And then also, we needed to settle down for the night anyway, so let's go to bed, make sure I can see my horse, and, oh, it's not nighttime. It's just a few seconds before. Also, isn't this really cool? Like a swamp ruin portal with the vines all over it. It looks really good. It looks really good. So let's go to bed. Yay, river dolphins. Congratulations on day 5, internet. So yeah, if you want to get into a boat with a horse and he's in water, just go in from underneath like that. It took me so long to work that one out. Like, I was like, I know there must be a way, and I will find it. Again, I don't think I should have had to find a way. But it's Minecraft. What are your goals for the 100 days? I want this to be a rough guide as to how to get yourself from the early game to the mid game without taking risks. That's why... the only risk you have to worry about is what if there's a polar bear that attacks you through a wall and murders you and you can't see him. And also, he's invisible. You know, what if that was a thing? Obviously, he's not invisible. He's invisible in that you can't see him because he's through a wall. I think that is a... I think that would be a really useful... Oh, they have tridents. Run away from the trident rounds. I think that would be a useful thing if by the end you see like, oh yeah, you started with nothing, now you're here. Your bed? Oh no, my bed. You're right. Okay, we need to... today we're finding a village. It is required... The horse can't get out of the boat. Okay, getting that bed is required. Okay, wasting most of a pickaxe just to get my boat back. So yeah, we are going overland because we have a big spruce biome. This looks like a good place for us to find mushrooms. We need red and brown mushrooms. If we get both of them, we're in for a treat. If we don't get both of them, we're in for the opposite of a treat. But I really want to find a village and settle down. That is what I want more than anything else. Sometimes you have to travel a few days for one, but genuinely, unless it's like, it takes you a week. In modern day Minecraft, it is worth doing. I'm sorry to tell you that. You don't have to do it. You can play Minecraft how you like. But the best way to make progress... Oh god, this is awful. I think horses don't take damage when you're on them. Or like, you don't take damage when you're on a horse. Oh look, little foxes. So, what food do we eat? I think the emerald is what goes. The flint probably. Flint goes so we can pick up some mushrooms. We'll take a ton of mushrooms. Like, they're all just lying around here anyway. And now we just miss red ones. Which, side note, we were just in a swamp. We would have found red mushrooms there. I think there were giant red mushrooms too. See, there's a lot of stuff. Like, it's so hard to keep track of everything that you want in Minecraft. Just keep an eye on every biome you go past. And when you find things, take them. You might not see the value in mossy cobblestone. I mean, because there isn't any. But, like, there might be some. If you can take some, why not? The only good reason not to take stuff is if you... Okay, so we're going to make a block there, and then we're going to try and jump all the way across. Horses and rivers, very bad, by the way. Quite hard to do. But if you can, you might as well. Also, we're going to get a dog. See, this is another one of those things. Like, you know... Where do you go? There was definitely a wolf right there, right? There he is. No, the wolf is attacking the fox. Today I learned that's a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna tame the wolf to stop him attacking the fox. Oh, he can't be tamed while he's aggressive. Can he not actually? Oh yeah, he's got to finish killing his fox. Well, you know what? This is fine. I have a real deadline to do that.
Hope you're having fun living in the States. I thoroughly enjoy your videos and your streams. I get a lot of ideas from you. Keep it up.
Thank you, Curtis Reynolds. Oh, thank God he finally killed it. Thank you so much, Curtis Reynolds, for the massive tip. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you get ideas from the videos. I think that is always one of my goals. Is like, oh, what's a red mushrooms? Heck yeah. One of my goals is always like, you should ideally come out of my videos with a little bit more than before. Sometimes that's like, here's how you do stuff. Sometimes that's build inspiration. But personally, I love that you get that from my videos. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing. Also, there's a giant red mushroom, and there's just nothing in this. Okay, there might be a village in one of the corners of this biome. It would be a tiger village. In fact, those pumpkins could be the sign of a village. But no, this is just a lot of nothingness. I don't want to travel too far, so I'm gonna go that way. Too far from spawn, I should say. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna get the boat out. Oh, dolphin just pushed the horse, and now we have to get ourselves in the boat too. So the dog should follow. Oh no, the dog doesn't follow you when you go too far, because he can't teleport through oceans. It's one of those annoying facts. So you have to go near the shore if you want the dog to be able to follow you. I think that's a bug. I don't know if it's just a feature to stop you from going on long boat journeys. But yeah, the dog will just stop following you because he gets out of your respawn radius or whatever. Why is YouTube only allowing 12-hour streams? It's definitely like a processing delay, like a processing issue. Like they don't want to deal with process. Because there are people, okay, this annoys me that this is allowed. Like YouTube has a laissez-faire approach to a lot of things. And it's actually the best way to approach most things. Like, let the people decide what's good and what's bad. But what a lot of channels do is they're not aiming at people, they're aiming at children with 24-hour live streams on a loop that pretend they're live, but they're not. It's just videos playing on a 24-hour loop. Also, look at this. This is cool terrain. And so they don't want to process those streams. As soon as they're done, they just vanish. Because why would YouTube waste time processing those? Brown mushrooms too. I mean, getting a brown mushroom would be nice, but like, let's be realistic of ourselves. We might get thunder once in this next 100 days. Maybe twice if we're crazy lucky. And so don't we have to... We should realistically not aim to have both a lightning strike and have a mushroom and have a lightning rod and to all be in the same area for that all to happen. Boy, that mountain is insane. Yeah, it's a shame it's not closer to spawn, because this is some cool terrain we're passing. But I cannot believe how far we've gone without a second village. I'm actually getting concerned for tonight, by the way. Okay, we're going overland for this. We're going overland. Get the horse out of the boat. Get the boat out of the water. Yeah, I tamed a dog right there that is going to do precisely nothing for me because he vanished. Again, that's something you can avoid, but we need a village more than we need a wolf, so I'm not delaying the search for the village specifically to get the wolf. Please tell me. Oh my god, this terrain is just what is it? It is not what I want. That's for sure. Get a new dog. Yeah. Honestly, in real life, you know, you lose your dog rather than like putting ads on Facebook like, "Oh, I lost my dog. It's so sad." Just get a new dog. Like, grow up. I like when people say grow up to like entirely ridiculous things on the internet. That's one of my like favorite things. Like, oh, are you gonna cook dinner for yourself? Grow up? Or like, so, you know, you're still using an Android phone. Grow up. And it's like, wait, what? Do you think it's an age thing? Okay, so there's 2 sheep here. If I get lucky with these sheep, I will not need to find a village for a bed tonight. Did I get lucky with that? I did not. So yeah, I don't need this. I just need this. It sucks to have to use a boat for such a short journey because horses... Oh, no! Ah, that's frustrating. The horse jumped so high, he damaged me when I fell to the ground. Whatever. Clearly got bigger problems right now. My inventory is clogged. I need somewhere to be. Committing to finding a village seems like craziness, but when I have it, you'll see why I needed it. Hopefully. That is the plan. Did you drop your string? I did, clearly. Or I didn't ever pick it up. Did it? I must have put it in a chest or something. Yeah, I think I combined it all together inside one of those desert temples. I only need one more sheep anyway, so I'm sure I'll find him in this forest before I leave it. Oh yeah, this is slow. Just, come on. I want to peek over the top of this and just find a village that I can head towards. Oh, it's such bad terrain. Okay, there we go. That's plains. That's plains. If we find a sheep on the way, that'd be great. If we don't, that'd be fine. You have to remind yourself to drink water. Grow up, man. Yeah, right? Like, it'll be stuff like, wait, there isn't... I think drinking water is being grown up. It's like, you know, like, stop dealing with your trauma and grow up. It's like, but isn't that the... I don't know, I think everyone has a slightly different definition of what it means to be an adult. That's the most interesting thing about it. Like, when you are being raised, you're like, at one point you will become an adult. You'll transition from being this weird little helpless child that will die in 10 days if we leave it alone, to like, you are going to be the adult that looks after the planet or whatever else you're meant to do. What do adults really do? No, it's definitely looking after the planet. That's what you do. And so it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll become an adult one day. Like, it'll happen and I'll know it very clearly. But what actually happens is, like, the progression where you get slightly more mature each year, or slightly better at life, maybe we could say instead. That progression just keeps on going. And so, like, every year you get 1%, you know, more experience, let's just say. And it means that you never have this, like, transition moment. You never have, like, I wasn't an adult and now I am. And also, I'm going to find some oxide daisies in this flower forest. Also, is that lava? That is lava, right? Or is that pumpkins? Also, where's my horse? It means you never have that, like, transition. But it means that also everyone has a different... Like, some people deliberately try to have that transition of like, oh, I have changed my haircut and now I'm an adult. I have moved out and that's, so I'd say like living on your own is where like, that's where it becomes real, right? You are what defines your destiny. So there's a lot of lava here. This is nice. I want this. Honestly, is a flower forest a bad place to settle down? Also, more oxide daisies, heck yeah. I want as many of these as I can get. So that's going to be my way of regenerating when I lose health, like I have right now. And then the longer term solution is, the panic solution is golden apples. Between these two things, I'll be great. I need to find a village soon. If I don't, like, we have to make a village. Like, it's literally that bad. Like, if it is faster to make a village than to not have one. So what do we need to make a village? We need a poisonous spider eye, a rotten spider eye? Is it a poisonous spider eye? I mean, they're all poisonous. Flower forest is pretty. I like the flower forest. Also, this is a big enough plains. If there isn't a village here, Minecraft hates me. That's just the only way it can be. And I think it'll be a nice village too, because like plains villages usually flatter, but this is a really flat plain. So I've got good vibes. Chat, have you got good vibes? Tell me about your vibes. Just joined. How you doing? Toy Cat says Caitlin Margretta. This is my first and only attempt at 100 days. As you all know, if I die, I cannot restart at this point. And so that's good, because I will not die. There will be 0 deaths in this entire live stream. And this is my first and only attempt. Thank you, there are no more questions. Should I put him in a boat or just push him? I'll just push him. Push the horse over the water. Horses and rivers are kind of a dangerous combo. It's easier just to make bridges, honestly. I'm draining an entire ocean and it's taken months. I want to see it when you're done. I want to see it when you're done. I would love to see it when it's done. This whole plain, look how huge it is. To not have a village is bad. I'm 50 years old, have a child at uni, and also still feel like I should grow up. Mainly because I spend most of my time watching and playing Minecraft. So yeah, that's it's a real point people might make to you. It's like, well, you're not grown up until you stop watching the Minecraft. It's like, but is that really? Isn't it like the least grown up thing to stop doing something solely because you think you need to do the thing to? But whatever, you know. As long as people are happy, that's all that matters, right? Which is wrong, by the way. There are lots of things that matter more than being happy, as you would know if you grew up. Okay, so we got plenty of this. We're gonna pick up this just because it's gold, right? I mean, why would you not take 8 free gold? There might be another. Nope, that's it. So yeah, 8 gold. That's nice. That's an immediate golden apple. It's 9 gold actually. Immediate golden apple, and today we are finding. Get the gold. Yeah, I did. Today we're finding a village. I don't. It's happening. If it's not, I don't even know how that's possible. Because the alternative is we have to go to the Nether, make a splash potion. Because I can't do the witch thing on this difficulty, right? We can all agree on that. So we have to go to the Nether, get a poisonous spider eye, and some Nether warts, and just, you know, it's a lot of steps, which could be easily avoided if there's a village. This might be like there must be villages in other directions, but this must be one of the unluckiest seeds for this. Usually you don't have to travel 4,000 blocks, fun fact. Usually you can travel much less. Much fewer, even. I really wish I had some popcorn for this. I've recently gone into microwavable popcorn. I really don't like it because it's scary. Like, you hear those poppy noises? It's not good. It sounds like an explosion's going off. It's got a scary, you know, that's how much of an adult I am, is that I get scared by microwavable popcorn. But I got into it recently because it's you know, it's basically air, right? You're eating air, and so it's like a very low calorie snack. Okay, I don't know. I guess I'll go this way. I am putting together an alternative plan though. You can't just always assume that good luck happens to you. Also, please tell me you've got better speed. Nope, you do not. All the horses today are sucking. Like this, again, this one's fine. He has jumps, and that's about it. And the jumps are good for looking, but not a lot else. Hey, are you in the States right now? If so, how did you enjoy Thanksgiving? Says Pancake. I spent Thanksgiving, I was really excited, actually. I was like, Thanksgiving's gonna be the day everyone's with their family, so I get to go out and like everywhere's gonna be dead. But then also there's like some Thanksgiving special, like there was a Thanksgiving special buffet, and I was like, ooh, that sounds great. I would love. Oh, Jesus, that was weird. But apparently everyone comes to Vegas for Thanksgiving, so it's like everything's so busy. It was like a 3-hour line for one buffet. The other one was fully booked. So I went to a steak place, got some. Because again, I don't have an American family. Do you want to be my American family? Send in an application. You know, I bet you cook turkey bad. No offense, I bet you cook turkey bad. I don't want to eat your turkey. I'll eat. All the sides sound amazing though. Actually, no, they don't. Like pumpkin, meh. Oh, finally a village. Chat, it has happened. That village, even if it's terrible, even if the villagers secretly believe in the Nazi gods or something, like there's no other option but to take it. Yep, this is happening. This is my village. I can't believe I found 3 villages and like 600 blocks on the other world, and then 5,000 blocks for 2 on this. But different amounts of luck. Also, please be a dripstone cave. Please be a dripstone cave. Oh, is it? Oh, that's dripstone. It's challenging dripstone to get for some of it, but it's not impossible. We finally did it, chat. We're on day 6, but we did it. We didn't even need that bed. I mean, we did when we slept in it, but besides then, we didn't need it. So I've got a ton of, okay, if it's a plains village, we'll have a ton of oak, so we'll use this oak to get across here. In fact, we'll make it out of slabs. Now I can finally, like, spread out in my inventory, because I know I can make more. Let's do this. Let's make a slab bridge across the ocean. It'll be slightly waterlogged, and we'll see how the horse likes that. But just... The horse is going places with me all the time. Might as well make a horse-accessible bridge. Fish and chips are one of the best food, right up there with rice and noodles. The best part of fish and chips isn't even the fish; it's the battered sausage to me. That's the real good stuff, in my opinion. Oh yeah, this village really sucks. It's slightly in a forest. I'm gonna have to deforest so much of this area, but I needed to get apples anyway. So, oh, okay, it's got a blacksmith. Okay, yeah, this village is gonna be fine. I don't like the mountain. There's like an anxiety about that. But it's got a blacksmith and it's got alive villagers. For now, beggars can't be choosers, right? So we are going to be one of those things. Please tell me. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's enough iron. Okay, 7 obsidian now too. We're in a good place. We're in a very good place, emotionally speaking. Oh, that was so much work. 7, that's an hour, right, of Minecraft. To be fair, though, we didn't spend the full hour just looking for a village, even if it feels that way. We did also get ourselves, for example, a chest. Which I'm going to place around here somewhere. We got mushrooms, we got beetroot, we got melons, we got pumpkins, we got obsidian, we got iron, we got TNT, we got oxide daisies. We've got a lot of stuff which can now help us do much better than we were doing before. And, yeah, I'm also going to eat this bread real quick. Just so I got sugarcane as well, that's a huge one. So we're actually going to plant the sugarcane first. I think the sugarcane is the easiest farm to do. So you can usually put it off if you want. But today, we shall do no such thing. I'm going to make an iron shovel, because I want to do this quick and good. And there's already sugarcane waiting here for me, actually. So if there's water closer to the village, we'll try and use that. In fact, there's a river that ends right here. Oh, it's a lake. We'll use this lake as our... Yeah, we'll use this lake as our sugarcane place. So you kind of just take the water in like I showed you before, but I'm now showing you for the first time, I mean. You can kind of make trenches in. A little bit annoying when they're this high up, actually. Honestly, this body of water is not the best. There's one over there. I think that'll be a better body of water. It's near the trees, so I need that to be loaded in anyway. Never be ashamed to admit you wasted a few seconds mining blocks you didn't need to. This is a much smoother lake. It's much flatter, and so it means I can do what I wanted to do much better. So there's a villager over there. He's going to die. Not my problem. So yeah, we make big trenches in. Kind of channels, I guess we could call them. And you have 2 blocks of space in between each of them. This is how you maximize the area for your sugarcane farm. Pro tip, it's good for you. You want to do it. Just place all the spaces. Also, sun setting. Yeah, definitely sleep time, I would say. Definitely sleep time. Let's do it. Actually, definitely not sleep time. I always have a bad feeling on sleep. I always get it done slightly wrong. But yeah, we want to maximize or minimize every day, so mobs don't spawn, and so we can, obviously, sleep ourselves in 16, 17 hours. Whew. Okay, now we are going to place all the sugarcane. Our screen is very filled up with messages saying we can't sleep. You probably shouldn't spam it, is advice I would give you. But you know, you can spam it. I don't mind. And there we go. It's just the densest way to get sugarcane. I mean, it's denser if you make it go all the way up to sky height first, obviously. This is the densest, easiest way. And then we'll make them nice, consistent lengths inwards. Just so we can have a consistent amount of sugarcane in each place. Looks a little nicer, doesn't it? Have another trench over here. And like I said, so while all this sugarcane grows, and there is a lot of sugarcane that is going to grow, because, again, the more you explore, the more sugarcane you find. Is just a universal fact of life. So yeah, while all the sugarcane is growing up, we're going to chop down some trees because I want apples. Having 9 hearts seems like not a risky place to be, but you never know when the phantom bears are going to get you. You just don't know. You can't ever be sure. Also, how's your sanity? Genuinely hope your mental health is okay. Oh no, it's going pretty great. I think it's gonna have some waves, right? But the plan is to try and get past those waves. Try and do good through those waves, maybe even. So yeah, we could have another trench going over here. This is kind of an inefficient one though, because I mean this is all pathway block anyway. Yeah, whatever. I'll just place that down there, and now I'll start chopping down trees. So using iron ingots for this is kind of questionable, because if we don't have any cauldrons in this whole village, and I suspect we don't, we're going to have to waste 7 of our iron on a cauldron. I say waste. We're choosing to do it. Also, maybe I don't need the saplings. Maybe this is enough for me not to need to do the sapling route. I think I should chop down the trees for my safety, because, like, there could be mobs in those trees if we don't. And also, I need the wood. So, yeah, we'll get extra saplings anyway. But, like, yeah, look how many apples we're getting. Like, yeah, the saplings are gonna go nowhere. We're gonna have a junk chest where we put our saplings in, and we're not gonna plant any trees. We're gonna destroy a lot of wood, though. And but yeah, we're looking for a what's he called? A leather worker. If we see a leather worker, we're in for a good time. If we don't see a leather worker, it's fine. It's just, it could be better. Also, a lot of emeralds is nice. A lot of emeralds is very nice. Make a second bucket. You know, I could do that. Or, hear me out, I could not. You like that idea too? I like that idea. Yeah, we'll make this the junk chest for now. Oh, like, I do need beetroot seeds though. Yeah, that can be the junk chest. That's fine. And so our regular chest has to be close enough to the sugarcane farm that the sugarcane farm grows. And then also we're going to have like a lava farm, because lava's really, really useful in the long run. We're going to have a pumpkin farm and a beetroot farm. Really, we've got a lot of farms that we need to get going. So let's get going on them, I guess. So using the existing bodies of water is going to be really good, because we don't have to move around water ourselves. So this we could like trim down to like that. Yeah, let's, for now, this will do just fine, right? Three bits of water. Now we make a hoe. I'll make a stone hoe. It's the easiest tool to make out of stone because it has no downside versus the not stone one. My crafting table's a bit far away actually, so I'll just make another one. You know, you can never have too many crafting tables in Minecraft. So we make a stone hoe. And then this is going to be where our melons grow. Yeah, we want to have like a row of... Ooh, this is actually kind of messy. You know, whatever. We'll just have a big old row of 2 of these things. This plant will just not work, apparently. And then we'll have... On this side... Oh, wait, no, guys! I hate these fellas so much. Are they at least buying wheat? They're not. So we'll take whoever's buying wheat and we'll make him useful, like stuck in one place. And then the rest of these guys we're just going to get rid of. Or we'll put them in the same place, maybe. Okay, he sells wheat. So yeah, this is like early game stuff, but we just want to make sure he's stuck in one place, basically. So easy enough to do when he... Okay, so he can now walk over this if I'm not careful, so we just do that. Now he's trapped in one place. That's probably dangerous for baby zombies later, but for now it means he'll always sell me wheat. So, I mean, he'll always buy wheat, which I happen to be able to get for free because they leave it leaving around their village. So we buy one of those off them. Now I've got a farmer who's locked in place. Perfect. I guess he should really be on this side of the... Whatever, it's fine. We'll move him later. Now we can take all the other farming villagers, because he's going to be tied to this work block. Now we can take the other farming villagers and just get rid of them. I don't need them right now, and so I won't have them right now. You are gone. Pick a better profession. You're also gone. Pick a better profession. Oh, what's that? There's no jobs in the village? Be unemployed then. Just don't be planting beetroot seeds in my pumpkin patch. That's all I'm saying. So we'll throw that on the ground. No, what did I just tell you to do, friend? Put that on the ground. Get some of these pumpkins turned into pumpkin seeds. Nice 12 of them. And then plant them down. What did I just say? What did I just say? I have pretty strict rules for a reason, friend. So yeah, whatever this guy is getting his stuff from, we're gonna make sure we do that too. Honestly, we probably need a villager who buys potatoes or carrots or something off us anyway. But I just want to make it look nice later. Yeah, this is the most important thing in an early game Minecraft world. It doesn't matter how it looks. It matters that it's growing. It's nice to make great farms later down the line. You can work on the aesthetics, but you need to have the resources now because you want to get your laser focus should be on getting decent tools, getting decent armor, especially if you're playing on this difficulty. You want to have decent stuff, and so if you want to get decent stuff, you put a little bit of effort in. So, yeah, I think I'm going to sleep inside this house just because it's the safest place. I'm going to put my chest... no, I'm not going to sleep in the house. I'll make space for a house over here because all I have to do is like shovel away some dirt, and then I can be above a cave or something. Actually, drowns might spawn and get me there. So we'll make space for yeah, I guess right here, honestly. I have to make note to cover that up. And then if I put the chest this way, I'll always be looking at the dangerous place. I do need a cactus farm later. That's going to be great. I do want to use these mushrooms really soon. In fact, let's place down the furnace so we can... let's make sure we get the gold smelted up. Just seems like the smart thing to do. And then let's also get some better food going. Because bread from a village will only last so long. So yeah, this is our basic pumpkin farm. I don't like that the villagers keep coming over here. I'm going to have to take away their composters. You know, they've lost composting privileges. They've lost them. You know, next time they'll have to... They'll learn a valuable lesson from this, though. Hopefully. So this guy needs to lose his... Like, we can leave one guy roaming around the village just fine. But just, there's too many villagers right now. We're doing basically the same thing. We could also buy, if we get 19 emeralds, a nice iron sword with smite free on it, which would be nice. Oh, I should have bought an iron axe instead of making a... yeah, I should have done that. It's fine, though. I mean, a stone axe isn't, like, a bad thing or anything like that. So yeah, now we're going to chop down some of these trees. Actually, is that our best move early on? Yeah, I think we'll chop down the most obnoxious trees. Because trees provide cover for mobs, which is bad. And also chopping them down gives us wood, which is good. So, which we can use to make fences and whatnot. This is going to be our rough farm. Can't use the lava bucket to cover the water dangerously and quickly. Oh, you're right. That is a good idea. I love dangerous and quickly. Hey, yeah. And make it look like I deliberately had a stone floor base. Well, that's really nice. Oh yeah, there we go. No mobs coming out of here, I think you'll find. So yeah, the deepest part we want to cover here. Yeah, that's good. You know, honestly, I didn't think of that. Thank you very much. That was from Can't Even Fly. That's actually a good pro tip. If you've got a body of water that you're worried about, that's a cool way to get rid of it. And yeah, we can leave that 1 block free. Something can come out of there, theoretically. But this is now a nice area for me to exist in. So yeah, the sugarcane has not grown a single iota today, which is crazy to say, but we got some bones, so that's fine. And we're also going to get a melon farm going, because both of these things are needed for resources. So we've got melons, so we turn them into melon seeds. And we'll plant those melon seeds over here. Yeah, just over here. We'll have like we'll put some fence posts down here later, maybe. But for now, this is much more important. Also, let's go to bed. It is very important we go to bed the moment it turns possible. So that is not right now. By the way, we've now made it further than last time. Unless a polar bear attacks me right now. Hey, it didn't happen. It's the morning, and we survived. Can you believe that? Also, where's my horse? Probably gone forever. He's got my saddle, actually. I kind of need him to be alive. So I'm going to get a fletching villager next. Because I'm going to chop down a lot of wood. I want to have some... Oh, there he is. Wow, that is some distance. So I don't have any flint because I got rid of it. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, every resource has a value. Minecraft is really good at that. Like, if you go out and explore, there's a lot of value to be had from it. But the one thing I'm going to go for first is I've got lava. If I can just get dripstone and a cauldron, I can make a lava farm. Also, look, one of my sugarcane grew. It took a full day, but now I have 2 grown sugarcane instead of 1. Gilded shields can stop invisible polar bears. What do you mean last time? This is meant to be your first and only attempt. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's what last time I meant, as in years ago. That's what I meant. Nothing. Ooh, that is a bat and a creeper. I don't know what else I said. Sorry, you're right. I have no idea what possessed me to say that. Actually, should we? Okay, there's a thing here. I'm gonna make myself suspicious stew. I said I'd organize my inventory, and then I did not do that. Yeah, I need to, actually. I have to organize the inventory. The only thing about value are poisonous potatoes. Unless you're trying to trick your friend, and they don't know Minecraft very well, but they know that potatoes are usually good, and they can't read. Yeah, if you've got an illegible friend who's never played Minecraft before, and you want to prank him, poisonous potatoes are the best. I guess you could rename poisonous potatoes in an anvil if you really wanted to troll. At some point, you're trolling yourself more than your friend, though, you know? Okay, so this chest is going to take my singular dirt block. It's going to take my iron nuggets. It's going to take my copious amount of beetroot seeds, my leather. You know, like stuff that clearly has a value, but just clearly not right now. What else we got here? My lips are very dry. Does that mean I have to drink more water or less water? Probably less water. Okay, now we're going to make a bowl. Yeah, like the skin's coming up. You know, I'm not going to talk about my lips. No one wants to hear about that. I never learned that till like, I never got that, I should say. But like, oh yeah, some people don't like it when you, so this is mushroom stew. Where is oh, you can't craft suspicious stew in the default crafting. You have to make it yourself, right? So, I'll make 3 bowls of it while we're here anyway. Is this how you make suspicious stew? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we'll put a second bowl up there. I'll craft... Yeah, I might as well craft 3. So I really hope... Okay, you know what, chat? Can someone... can someone, like, for a third time... So can someone just, like, confirm for me so I can play Minecraft? Like, suspicious stew of Oxide Daisy is definitely regeneration and not poison or something, right? I was dry lips in the desert biome. I've never like, I have like an active avoidance of like chapstick and all that stuff. Don't like the idea of it at all. Makes me uncomfortable. Would rather have yes. Well, you know what, chat? The fact is, I have no idea. I thought it was daisies. It's regen. Well, let's find out. Hey, yes. Okay, that's incredible. These are going to be lifesavers in the absence of a golden apple. I'm gonna take a golden apple with me instead, though. As silly as that sounds. because I want to be able to survive a big encounter. Like, look at my. Well, so I'm gonna take a shield with me. Gonna make a shield first, I guess. Where is the shield? Isn't it 1 iron and a bunch of wood? Do I not? Oh, I don't have any wood on me. That's why. It's strange that I don't have wood on me, but I don't. So we're gonna make ourselves a shield. Just it's a whole iron, which is a big sacrifice. Oh no! You didn't need that. You didn't need that at all. Don't try to ride a horse when you've got a golden apple in your hand. They will go badly for you. It's fine. I got 3 more I can make. Yeah, I'm gonna need a ton. I might as well have a stack. Oh man, that's silly. That was silly of me. That was fun. Okay, so this is where the Dripstone biome was. This is actually a really nice find. Like, it's not like it's the rarest thing in the world, but it is very good. Oh yeah, because I thought you died again. That wasn't good either. It's definitely better than dying. You know, that's a good way of thinking about it, Miss Pat Van Driver Lady, is that I didn't die, and that's good. So yeah, this is a scary one. I want to just jump into that water there. You know, let's do it. Yeah, we'll get some iron. I've got torches. They're definitely more useful than a boat. Let's go do this. What could go wrong, chat? What could go wrong? I say, unaware of what's about to go wrong. So as long as it's not like a drowned with a trident. I mean, I've got a shield. I think I could withstand a drowned with a trident even. That's a slime actually, which is pretty cool. I want a sticky piston for my. Oh no. Okay. See, this is why the shield was useful. We're gonna damage the skeleton with his own arrows. Where did he even spawn? Yeah. Can't get me. Not today, at least. So yeah, we're gonna torch up all the areas around us before we mine a single block. Oh, okay, that's why. There, this is a scary place to be. I'm gonna get Dripstone and get out then. And then we'll let the mobs despawn. And then we'll get them again later. Just mine the biggest ones. We want some regular Dripstones too, so we can grow our own. There's probably a creeper just behind me. Okay, he's actually gone. That's good to know. We might want to come back here, so let's just place a torch down. That's good. That's good. We didn't take any damage. We almost did, but almost. You know, the golden apple I gave the horse resulted in the saving of my life just now. That's what happened. There's no other way to see that. So I'm gonna get the iron. I'm a little worried about where my back is at any point in time, but I think I'm fine here. Just check this corner. We're good. We can mine. We know nothing's gonna spawn behind us, so we can mine the iron here. We should be able to get a cauldron from this iron. I want 2 cauldrons, because like starting a lava farm with 1 cauldron, it's gonna take us a much longer time than 2. Getting some armor might be nice too. Okay, lots of mobs. So let's just place something there. And there is more iron to be had. This is a nice cave. Don't get me wrong. Also, thank you, John Skinner. Oh, you know, that's a fun name. By the way, everyone who's been here, coming along with me for the 17-hour journey. I appreciate it. It's I guess 18-hour journey now. Thank you for coming along with me. I appreciate it. It's you are appreciable. I hope you know that. You know, you are appreciating in value as far as I am concerned. See, you're welcome for the high praise. So yeah, we got 9 raw iron. That's pretty good, all things considered. Thank you, Rachel M. Or Rachel M. I hope that you're having a wonderful stream. Ooh, there's a new way to find diamonds. Just press the power button for 10 seconds. Oh, whoa, let me try that. Yeah, going back in there and getting more iron seems like the best thing to do right now. I'm gonna check that mountain over there, because those are gonna be easier iron if they exist. Will they exist? Different question. Yeah, I'm gonna be fine today. I'm gonna do great. I think this is gonna be a wonderful time. And I think I'm gonna get a lot of iron at some point. I mean, why don't we just start an iron farm? I mean, clearly that's what people do when they want iron. So there's a lot of coal on the side of that mountain. There's not any iron, though. I guess iron, we're slightly too low down for that, I guess we could say. No member counts as Zotel acronym. I was considering setting it up for this stream, and then I didn't. I wanted the UI to be as uncluttered as it could be. Maybe that's a dumb idea. Maybe it's not. You tell me. Been wanting to for a while. It's Treat Yourself Day. Hey, I'm glad that you treated yourself in a way that I benefited from. I like that a lot. Thank you, Rachel. I hope that you enjoy the members-only videos you now have access to. You know what that includes? Toy Cat Baby and Iron Brew. Billy Cornwell as well. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think we're gonna conclude. We didn't find any extra iron. I'm surprised we didn't. Clearly, that Dripstone cave was the place. And then we're also going to conclude. Will you name your horse? My horse's name is I don't know. Visible polar bear. There we go. Because he's the opposite of an invisible one. I probably left it a little bit late to sleep today. By a few seconds, right? Yeah. It's fine, though. It's a few seconds, mostly. Gonna keep drinking my protein drink. After all this working out, gonna need the protein to make those gains, right? Also, an apple fell from this tree. That's nice. So, yeah, I didn't get gravel, which was another thing I should have probably been aiming for. But that's fine. Let's make a cauldron. The more cauldrons we have, the more lava we get. And, yeah, the cauldron's going to kind of go inland a tiny bit. So we'll place the cauldron there, I guess. And then we'll place the dirt. And then we'll place some wood. Yeah, sure, why not? And then this wood. No, we can't have it be wood. It has to be a pumpkin, I guess. You know, a pumpkin as a dripstone farm seems fun to me. Chat, should there be a gap between... you know, I'm not going to think about it too hard. We can't use slabs because they'll burn. I think we do need to make some trapdoors, actually. So yeah, we're going to have to do the same thing we did before, where we deliberately have, like, blocks on the side with which we're going to place our things. And then below here, we're going to have our dripstone. So we are also going to grow some dripstone next to this. Well, actually, yeah, does it have to be... Do we have to have this be lower down? Kill the golem. No, the golem's theoretically protecting the village. It's only a few iron. So I'm not too concerned. And should we just put our sticks in there? Or... Oh, we got coal. No gap needed. So no gap needed or no gap required? You know, it's fine. Also, I think I got a level worker by accident. I think I'm going to have a lot of accidental level workers in this village. This is the problem. They do like their functional blocks. He'll buy some leather off me, so theoretically I can make a cow farm and benefit from that. Actually, you know what? Not even theoretically. I should be making... So, early on, you want to start as many farms as you can. Because there's a lot of farms that take a while to get going, so you want to do them kind of simultaneously. So like a sheep farm, that's one that we want to start nice and early. Do we have a nice area for that, actually? We don't yet, but we can change that. So this area right here, it's sheep farm area now. Actually, you know, rather than digging holes in the ground like I usually do, let's make fences. Let's do this the gentlemanly way. I've got enough wood. I am lying. I do not have enough wood. So we can make 9 acacia fences and 9 oak fences. Let's make all of those. Oh, that takes all my sticks. So now I can make fewer oak fences, I guess. Okay, let's chop down some oak trees. And then let's make a little pen. Because I want to have a sheep farm. I want to have a cow farm. Those are the minimum, I think. Keep leather for books. Yeah, books are definitely more valuable than leather itself. But if it's getting you the emeralds you need to get the books, that might have some value. There's a lot of things to consider here. A lot of things to consider. So now we're going to make some fences from the oak, obviously. Don't know why those mushrooms got separated. So I have 12 oak fences and 9 acacia fences. That's enough for 3x3x3 on each of the sides, with the middle being these. I slept terribly last night. Hope you got the rest you needed, Toy Cat, says Unplanned Baby. I woke up at midnight feeling fully rested and being like, wow, I think I'm probably like 20 minutes early to the stream. And then I checked my phone and it was midnight and I was not 20 minutes early to the stream. Also, thank you, Billy Cornwell, #1 fan. Wow, thank you for saying that. So yeah, now we get this out and we lead the sheep into a little pen. We really want 2 sheep before you do this, actually. Do you see a second sheep? You know, I'll just keep 1 sheep. It's fine. And we want this to be also close by to everything else. All the farms need to be in the same rough area. You want to have space for them all to expand, but not too much space, you know. Also, the sheep didn't follow me at all. If I have to... Okay, so there you go. Follow me over here. You can't breed 1 sheep, even though Minecraft mobs are asexual. Remove the dirt next to the cauldron. That way you won't accidentally fall into the lava. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. You do know me well, Harrison Phillips. So, Okay, come back. Okay, and then Hey. Man, this is a very distractible sheep. The moment you put it away, he's like, I don't even remember you exist anymore. No, this side. Can he? This sheep is doing everything he can to avoid being imprisoned, and I don't know if I respect that. There we go, nice and easy. So we got a sheep farm. A sheep farm with 1 sheep is kind of just a sheep zoo. I guess it's not even a zoo. It's a very sad zoo. So now we need cows. We'll find those just by roaming across here, I'm sure. It's a big plains area. There are more pumpkins over there, which I do want to go get. So we'll hopefully find something. Oh, there we go, 2 sheep. And we'll bring those back with us. The pig is much more meh to me. I don't think I need that. Also, Hexateron said asexual means they can reproduce with themselves. See, I think there's a different word for that. I think asexual used to mean that, and then we redefined it. That's what I think. But, you know, I also think the moon is flat, so don't trust me. Okay, sheep. Sheep, please. Okay, this way. So we have to now lure all 3 sheep in there. We're not going to breed them. Like I said, usually want to get farms started, but we're not going to breed them until we have the corner blocks in place. But still, it's a nice idea. And then we'll have our cow farm be next to it. So, same thing, but over here. Yeah, we'll just break our way in and out when we need to. I don't know what these middle blocks should be. You got any ideas, internet? Caitlin Margretta says, any new merch in the making, Toy Cat? The new anti-Valentine's Day card is coming out not too long from now. I also have I'm making a pop socket, or whatever it's called. It's a ring holder for a phone. Solely because I don't feel comfortable using my phone in public after being like snatched and grabbed a couple of times in my life. So I'm making a device that makes me feel comfortable with that. And also should have like Toy Cat branding on. So that way a mugger will be like, oh, I can't mug you, you're a Toy Cat fan. You know, that's how that works, trust me. So I'm gonna go get those pumpkins now, and I'm gonna go up my pumpkin farm. Will it cover up the Toy Cat sticker on my phone? Oh, that's a good point, actually. It might. You might have to watch out for that. You might have to make the trade-off between those 2 things. Or just get a second phone. Muggers can't steal your phone if you have too many to steal. Thank you, it's actually my middle name. It's good to see you, by the way. I hope you'll be joining us for the full remaining 16 hours. You know, that makes me feel a lot better, knowing it's only 16 hours to go. That's like a really calm number, right? Like, well, I mean, that's like a long plane journey. I've been on plane journeys longer than this stream, but that really doesn't make it any better because I've slept during those. Sweet 16 hours. Sweet home 16 hours. Do. That's where we are going to be. Do. I'm actually going to go back to the cave as well. Because I want to get that iron. And all the mobs should have despawned by now. So the farms are very important, but I haven't got a cow yet, so if I leave and come back, the cows will spawn. And also, because I've left and came back to the mine, that stuff will be there. So I think this is working out double for me. 99% of muggings happen to people who aren't subscribed. You're right. I should get back to back to the e-mugging people. This is a hold up. You are being e-mugged. Give me $9.99, or you know, or your important valuables. Get it. You want them not to get it? Yeah, I don't know what get it means, but it's gonna happen to them. Make sure to pay the mugging tax. Anyway, you know, there should be a mugging tax, because if you can be mugged by a mugger, you can be mugged by the government. Sounds like an idea to me. Okay, we're gonna jump down, and we're gonna get the iron in the ceiling. This whole place is just so dark. Also, did I use up all my torches or something? I must have. Let's just go further in. Place our torch. Oh, it's so dark. It's like spookily dark in here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's something. So, I don't see very well. Oh, okay. That's why you always look behind you before starting to mine. That is a skeleton. He can't see me, though. There was a block there I really wanted, but I forgot what it was the moment I stopped looking at it. So I'm going to go back now and see if I can remind myself. Oh, they're coming for me. They're coming for me. There we go. That worked for me. Shields are just seriously top tier if you're trying to take no damage. Oh, also we don't have a bed, and it's bedtime. That sucks. Did we get any iron? We didn't. We came all the way here just to leave to go.
Don't hurt me or my stuff.
You know, okay, I won't do it now. You have ceded to the e-mugging, and so you'll be fine. Can't even fly. Thank you very much for the tip, by the way. It's good to see you here. One of those familiar, friendly names. I should start bringing a bed around with me specifically for this situation. I can't be affording these extra minutes adding up, and also all these extra mobs potentially spawning. So, yeah, that was an unsuccessful trip, but I did light the place up a bit more. So you should probably strip mine. Yeah, no, you're making a compelling point. You're making a compelling argument that in a normal world, that's the better way to. This is the better way to do things. In this world, we might be better off just having a safe, 100% lit mine. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll agree with that. So there's a wandering trader. I doubt he has anything I want, but I like the idea that he might. Yeah, let's give this a try. Let's are we looking for iron, says Dominic Durant? Yeah, I was trying to get myself just a ton of iron nice and early on. I also need to... I left the cauldron unattended while I was trying to get some trapdoors. Also, that's bad. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, they spawn in the forest, and then they... Okay, I guess I'll help. I don't want to help. I just know it's worse if I don't. Give me your gold armor, too. Yeah, thank you. So I'm now slightly better protected than I was before. Yeah, this whole forest is going to go and be turned into Fletcher meat at some point, or Fletcher juice, whatever we want to call it. But that point, it's not now. I am going to extend the farms this way a little bit. So more pumpkins, more melons. I think pumpkins have way more value than melons. But it's just Minecraft etiquette to do both at the same time, right? Tell me if I'm wrong, chat, but I just feel like it's Minecraft etiquette to keep your pumpkin and your melon farms balanced. So we could bone mill them all up and we'd probably get more development there, but for now, I'm not hugely bothered with that. We do need to probably start emptying out the inventory a bit more. Beetroot. I am going to use those beetroot, chat. You know how I said, yep, the beetroot's coming up, trust me. I meant it. You're gonna love my beetroot Uzi. And then we're gonna use acacia trapdoors for my lava, because you know acacia looks like lava because it's orange. You might argue. And then we'll use some regular buttons to keep the lava there. Nice. Okay, we're basically ready now. I have to make a staircase up there. I'll use dirt because it's easy. And yeah, these blocks will eventually be cauldrons, so we'll just place something there. Place the... It was a little bit of a dangerous jump, but probably not. So we'll place these deliberately the wrong way. Oh no, that's the right way. Okay, so we'll place these deliberately the wrong way. Because I just think it looks so much funnier to have lava being kept in place by blocks like this. So we'll also do one over there. And then we'll also do one over here. These are my 4 trapdoors for now. Then we'll place just dirt over here, and also here. And then we'll place our 2 buttons down. And just like before, this will keep our lava contained. Should that keep lava contained is a very different question. But yeah, if you like... Oh, and also we need to keep this wood away. Because wood slabs can burn. Trapdoors, for whatever reason, cannot. And now we could choose to move this cauldron up a block. There's a chance I'll fall in if I don't. Actually, no, there isn't. We're fine. So, yeah, we'll move these buttons, replace them with trapdoors later. Oh, day count. Thank you. Day 10. Whoa, really? Day 10? Hey! We're 10% in. That's amazing. Thank you, chat. I have been worried that I'd repeat a day, so it's good to know you've got my back on that. Also, the sugarcane farm has gone crazy, which means we'll now move it in an extra block. We want a lot of sugarcane. It really can't be overexpressed how much sugarcane we want. It seems like it's a meme farm, but genuinely in modern day Minecraft, it's really, really useful. So get your hands on some. You're doing yourself a disservice if you don't. I am going to move this bed because it's just getting in the way of the rest of the farm. Move it over there, I guess. And yeah, I'm going to try not to work too much on this side because it takes more work than the rest. But all of this certainly should be dug in. And then we're going to place some extra water over here. Just into that. And now we can... Also, I've got to unpathway block this or something. We'll work it out later. For now, just take the blocks off that are the tallest, and then give it a little replant. Sugarcane is such a satisfying farm type. Like, if you don't agree with that, I don't agree with you. Morally, you know, like it's so enjoyable to farm, and it's so simple, and it's just so good. I like sugarcane farming. I don't think that's a surprise to anyone watching this who knows me, but it's good, right? I mean, it's nice. And yeah, we'll keep growing this as we need to. We'll keep on top of the sugarcane farm. We'll also try to keep on top of this farm. I think putting fences around it, probably a good idea soon. Also, we got the sheep farm, and then also we've got to make a brand new farm, which is we want more dripstone. We don't need more dripstone, if we're being entirely truthful with ourselves, but I want more dripstone. And I don't have to go into caves to get it every single time. This is probably the least necessary of all the ones I'm doing right here. This is an indulgence in myself, so sorry for the indulgence. We'll go way higher. We'll get some water. Yeah, we'll make this nice. Like farming diabetes. I can't believe you can't just eat pure sugar in Minecraft. We're farming meth potions if you think about it. Which, you know, I mean, who wouldn't do that if it was an option? So after 4 of these, we'll then place a dripstone. We could go way higher on this if we wanted to, but 4 and then a dripstone seems fine to me. Then we want to have slabs on this side, specifically to stop the water from running off. And then we're going to dig like a little thing down there after this. Yeah, we'll do, you know, honestly, we had a good design last time, but we'll have more now. We'll take advantage of new world, new farm size. So we'll just place this all the way around. So 4 blocks here, and then a 5th. And now look at that. We got a wonderful farm ready for the place in. We do need more dripstone blocks, which we'll go get. But for now, at least it will work just fine. Having like blocks for something to fall into is a good idea. But if we don't have those, then I don't know, this will do just fine, I guess. Nice. Stops the water going crazy. And now we're growing dripstones too. Except over here, where we're apparently not. Now we're growing dripstones too. Okay. free dripstone. We'll plant more, but it's fine. So we've got lava planted. I want more iron so I can get more of that. We've got sugarcane going. We've got cows. Oh, we've got sheep. We need cows. Cows are actually very important. That's going to be my next focus. Right after I get a bed and put it in my inventory. Also, I need a fletching villager. Do I have gravel? Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. I'm going to try and keep my mind on all of it. So, if we go to the cave, we'll find dripstones and we'll find gravel. On the way to the cave, we might find cows. By the way, they're really... Okay, there's a cow. Perfect. I was just about to say how rare they were feeling. But it's just because when you're looking for something, it feels more common. Like, nothing drives me crazier than people who say, like, oh, whenever you need a red light least is when you get it. It's like, it's because you don't notice green lights. You don't think to yourself, well, it has to go green sometimes and red sometimes. You just think to yourself, I should be able to drive all the time whenever I want, and other people should be slowed down by red lights. And that's what's called stupid or narcissistic. Or stupidly narcissistic. Maybe when you're not thinking about things, they still happen, is the other way to put that. So we'll break one of these, put the cows in. I think a 3x3 farm, by the way, is definitely not enough space for the cows. But again, we want to get the farm going. We don't want to finish the farm or anything. So chat, what block should we use for the bits here? Free roam horse. Yeah, now he's trapped. I could always put him inside her and then let him jump around. What blocks do I use for the corner? I'm really torn. I could use obsidian. That'd be nice. I could use dripstone. If I get enough dripstone blocks, I think that'd be cool, right? I mean, it'll make a theme to all the farms. Yeah, go on. Go on. I asked chat. I looked at all your options and I went, nah. I think your real options are worse than dripstone. I think that's I think that's beautiful. Also, I need to grab a bed because yeah, the exact same thing's happening today as yesterday. So I'm not gonna let it happen. I am gonna check this horse though. Please be fast moving. I haven't seen him move yet. Nope, he sucks too. Every horse we find, we're gonna check until we get the dream horse. And yeah, we're gonna get ourselves a bed. We need lots of beds actually, so it's a good thing we have a sheep farm. We genuinely could make an iron farm too. You know, I never do. But for getting some progress made, if I'm trying to make auto stuff, that might be a good idea. The dream column. Again, my goal here is progress, which is why I'm like, okay, we're gonna focus on. I think that's the way I'm keeping myself engaged. That's why we're focusing on all these different weird farms. I think propagule mangrove could save me a lot of effort. Also, wait, dogs. Okay, these guys are gonna save my life one day. You know. Oh, they're gonna waste a lot of bones on the way, but they're gonna save my life one day, so it's gonna be worth it. And then we're gonna take a bed. Yeah, honestly, we want to put all their beds in the same place eventually, anyway. So, what does it matter if we move one from their house to my inventory? I would posit that it doesn't matter at all. Okay, we've got plenty of dripstone. I need iron. Ooh, actually, look at that. Free lead. Now I can tie my horse up. Hey, you know, we've been experimenting with a little bit of interspecies. I'm not gonna make the interspecies bondage joke, actually. Yeah, we're gonna now tie him up, and we're gonna go to bed. And then we're gonna go release the hounds. You have to be close enough for an iron farm, though. Yeah, that's a good point. It might... Yeah, no, Could we have an iron farm here and a trading farm? Yeah, we could, actually. It would be a little silly, but if we just take this middle space right here, we could genuinely make that work. Honestly, maybe we do. Maybe we do. Also, welcome to day 11. Are you excited for day 11? I'm excited for day 11. Yeah, this is big for me. This is big. Name your dog. You name your dog. Yeah. See how bad it feels when someone tells you to name your dog? Yeah, I hope you feel bad now. So yeah, we could use dripstone, or we could use like... What block should we use? Dripstone seems silly, but I want something sillier now. You know, I'm over the silliness. I've gone over it. We could use like wall blocks. Yeah, we could. Pumpkin. Tough. Ooh, okay. No, tough is a bit basic too. It's a little basic. Yeah, it's not too basic. It's just quite basic. And we're gonna make some torches. Just going into this, we want torches, so let's have torches. Also, I should definitely make like a more permanent way in and out than just jumping into this water. Because at some point I'm gonna be chased, and I'm gonna regret this. But that's a problem for when I'm being chased and regret this. I've got dogs now anyway. They'll eat skeletons for me. So there's iron in the ceiling up there, which is probably gonna be easy enough to mine. I'm not gonna stack myself up. I'm gonna make a pathway, because it lowers the odds of me, like a pathway from the ceiling, I should say. Lowers the odds of me being destroyed by a skeleton arrow or something. Just things we don't want. So here's the iron, nice and easy. I guess the premise was at 1 and noon. You have to deal with me for another hour. Hey, so far we've got like I can see like a few names who have been here since the beginning. Thank you to you. I name them all, but then there'll be one person who's like, but you didn't spot me. And so the only person who's been here since the beginning is Cat. Anyone else, you're all pretenders. Yeah, if you don't have a blue name or a green name, David Solomano, you get the credit. I think it's crazy. Like, so David's working like a real person job, like as in like he goes to an office. I don't know if you're in an office right now, but he could go to an office. That's to me the definition of a real person job. When it's actually kind of the definition of a fake job. Like, you move digits around on computers. Oh. Okay. Immediately. I was looking around. That's what makes that so shocking. Okay. That's really bad. That's also really bad. Okay, the skeletons got me. The dogs have got me. Ooh, yeah, this is why you need 2 dogs. Ooh, okay. If I didn't have the armor, and I was a little bit closer, I would be dead right now. So yeah, hopefully that drives in how serious and real death is. I'd have been sad if the dog died then. It's okay. At least the dog didn't die. It's not like there was anyone else whose life mattered in that moment. I'm glad we all agree. Yeah, Dripstone Farm is definitely an indulgence more than a real need. But it's an indulgence I'm going to be happy to have. Just grab as many of these as we can, because we need these to farm Dripstone. Really, we'd be better off just taking Dripstone and not having a Dripstone farm. But, I want the Dripstone farm. What are you going to do about it? We can see how many we have. We want at least 16, right? So we have to make sure we keep an eye on that. And then if we want more blocks, we could always go for that too. I see Deep Slate down there, by the way. We could honestly, Deep Slate, okay. So we have to go kind of deep into a big, scary, dark place. But then we could have Deep Slate, and that'd be nice, right? Yeah, I'm gonna eat one of my suspicious stews. Oh, I can't, because it's stew. I'm emotionally prepared for danger, because I've got... Ooh, yeah, this is a big place. Is that a geode I see there, by the way? I think that is a geode. No, that's a Deep Slate pile. Yeah, no, I want Deep Slate so bad, but there's no safe pathway between me and it, right? There's no safe path. There's a lot of questionable paths. I think it'd be cool to have a Deep Slate block. Oh, there's some over there too. I'm really close to buy. Yeah, let's not. I'm gonna regret this. I mean, 9 times out of 10 I don't. But I want to be safe 10 times out of 10. We'll take the iron though. We've got the Dripstone. This was a successful trip. No matter what else. Do a little bit of torching over here. A little bit over here. We feeling safe? A mine shaft! Oh no, it's the same dilemma of like, I shouldn't, but I want. I shouldn't, but I want. Okay, so hear me out here, right, internet? That mine shaft is gonna turbocharge my progress today. That is going to... Oh yeah, if I can get a safe way to that. Actually, wait. We make a mine from where we are to this mine shaft. chat, store these coordinates, and then, like, okay, I'll store it. 420, like, to tell you how to do this yourself. 400 minus 4850. 400 minus 4850. Write that down yourself if you're playing Minecraft. Or, you know what, chat is nice and saving me a pen so I can... But now I can... Oh, okay, that's scary. You want to die? You want to die? Okay, you can't get to me. He's going to try. Oh! What got me? Yeah, that's why I'm not going into the mine shaft. That creeper spawned right in front of me, actually. I was just talking about how they try not to do that, but they don't succeed all the time. Yeah, I'm not getting that iron. Not getting that iron. Okay, so that was a little bit of a dangerous run, you might say. 410, 11, 420, 4870. So now all I have to do is I'll make a very, well-lit, very carefully guarded mine, all the way down to there, and I can explore that mine shaft safely. Because big caves are great, but not for ultra hardcore. Not for ultra hardcore. Man, yeah, no natural regen. It's brutal. As soon as those golden hearts went away, I felt so much berry, like so much less protected. When we go back to the Mesa, we're gonna try and find some extra iron too, I think, is my new idea. 420 minus 4850. So it's gonna be... It's not that far this way, it's just really far that way. It's like 200 blocks. Oh, my horse, by the way. Oops. Gotta remember that horse. Mine shaft safely. Yeah, mine shafts are really safe because they're so enclosed. Once you've lit up a branch of the mine shaft, or you can mine shafts are safe. There are safe ways to do mine shafts. Where's my horse? I definitely brought my horse here, right? If he jumped in, I don't know where I'm gonna find him, but it's easy to be safe down there. I don't know. I don't even know what hit me there. Was that a skeleton or was that the... Okay, here's my horse. Was that a skeleton that hit me? I really don't even know. So on the way home, just to take advantage of... We're doing so many trips and I don't want to do it for no reason. Exploration is still important. We might find something in this forest. It's unlikely that we do. There's a pillager tower. See, that is interesting. Do we want to raid? If we get a raid, we'll get thankful villagers, right? Only for a certain amount of time. So when we've got our best villagers already set up, we'll go get ourselves a raid. We'll do it with range attacks only though, because I don't want to risk my life or anything. Also, here is gravel. I was just looking for gravel. Now I got some. Oh, the dogs want food. Okay, yeah, that's why you don't mine gravel from underneath if you're not emotionally prepared. And yeah, there we go. So plenty of gravel. I'm gonna need this for concrete later anyway. So, Minecraft wants me to have concrete. I love their little shaking noises, by the way. That is the cutest fact about dogs. Isn't that just adorable? Isn't it? Yeah, Minecraft is filled with small things that can give you some joy. And that is one of them for me. Dude, I can barely survive a raid on easy, lol. It's easier than you think. Maybe. No, I'm gonna get a good ranged weapon first, for sure. No question about it. I should have got more gravel. Oh, you know what? Perfect. Another gravel patch. Just to let me do precisely that. I need at least 2 flint. I'm probably going to want like 4 flint. Because I'm going to chop down a whole forest and sell it to Fletchers. It's one of the easiest trades you can make besides farming. And unlike farming, it's good for the local economy or something. Oxeye Daisy's got split up. That's great. And now we're going to go home. I think we'll get there just in time to sleep, and it'll be great. So, yeah, we are now, that means we're approaching, just for this world, obviously don't include the other one, we're approaching 2 hours in now, huh? That's actually quite a big deal. Gravel. Hey, good to see you, Alcazol. How's it going? When I said something else, I meant this is hour 2 total, no more than 2 hours. This is as long as we have ever reached in a single 100-day attempt, because it is the only 100-day attempt, of course. Deforestation is better than farming. Yeah, I mean, honestly, right, like, if you think about real-world farming, we do it because we need to eat. We need to eat. But, like, if we didn't need to eat, which would be better for the environment? Like, chopping down trees, you know, like, what are trees doing for you anyway? Or, like, using land that... I'm just saying. Farming's worse for the environment than foresting. Fight me if you disagree. Gonna have a lot of people fighting me, aren't I? Okay, so... Now we're gonna... I can't believe I got 1 flint from 37 gravel, by the way, but we'll just mine the rest till we get some. Oh, also day counter, right? Did I do the day counter? I'm not sure if I did. Let me check. Oh, yep. No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. I have a little thing on my phone if you're curious as to how I'm doing that. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, if we just didn't need to eat, farming would be really bad for the environment. For no good reason, too. Running a ramen restaurant, too. Be bad for the environment. It'd be needless emissions. Also, this is the most stubborn gravel I've ever had. I guess I don't get flint from gravel, I guess. You know, the game is telling me, if you want flint, you find a different source of gravel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mine gravel at some point anyway, so we'll go do that when we do this. Yeah, for these little corner blocks, I want to use Dripstone, but I don't think I have enough. I could use TNT. When would I come to regret that? Yeah, pumpkins seem like a good enough decision. Yeah, they look a little silly, but that's fine. They don't even properly connect, but I think that's the beauty in this farm. Yeah, pumpkins are great. Pumpkins are wonderful. So once we got the pumpkins in, now we start breeding. So on Bedrock, you can breed every minute, so we're going to take advantage of as much of that as we can. So every minute while we're doing other farm stuff, we want to take a little break, and we want to breed some. So all the way across, I want to... The trees on my left are making me a little nervous, because I am on low health right now. I'm on 6 out of 10. I am vulnerable to an invisible polar bear. It has to be said. Turn them into jack-o'-lanterns. Yeah, later when I get shears, that might be a good idea. Because I'm going to have shears for the sheep anyway, so why not also have shears for that? And now we put down our things there. And we're golden. Wonderful. Yeah, the pumpkin farm, a little bit depressing on the progress so far. I definitely am going to up this by just, you know, this whole stretch here. I'll later turn this into dirt, so it actually works. Let's have a lot of pumpkin farm space. 32? Probably excessive. 12? Sure. Just more and more pumpkins. Some of these have to grow eventually, right? I thought you'd be further into 100 days by now. I left to get cast my car and remember it being at day 8. Yeah, 100 days sounds like a lot. Oh, so it sounds like not very much. Because of the way that people portray it, but it is a huge amount. Like 17 hours is me sleeping as soon as I can every night. I really should like learn to not keep the golden apple in my hand while doing anything. I'm gonna make a mistake if I do that. But yeah, 100 days is a huge commitment. You cannot do it in a normal person day. It has to be one of these extended days if you want to do that. Okay, so I've got raw iron. Raw iron needs to turn into real iron with the furnace. As soon as that lava duplicates, and even when it has actually, I don't know if I want to use it up immediately. Also, the sugarcane farm needs to expand, so we dig every block one further. Also, I'll dig another trench further over here too. Sure, why not? That's an easy way to expand as well. Okay, so this now needs a little bit of extra water. That's fine. And then also we need to... Also, gravel, perfect. I was just asking for this. Also, it's cute that the dogs come around me for the farm. Do you think I need 2 dogs, chat? Do you think that's actually helping me in any way? I'm not sure that it is. Get some cooked iron. I mean, cooked iron does seem... I mean, if there's raw iron, what must the cooked version be called? You're making a very compelling point there. You know what? This is gravel too. I might as well mine it. It's ugly. Make a little space. I think it's... Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna keep harvesting the farm, especially the free high ones, because those can't grow anymore. Just make sure we're getting maximum sugarcane returns. It's crazy. The first day we had nothing grow, and then like day 2, it just like, it's been going like a rocket since then. Which is good. Pick up the dirt, because dirt is valuable to me. And yeah, that's good enough for now. Just always keeping vaguely on top of it. Because when a sugarcane's at its max and you haven't planted something, it's being wasted. Now I'm going to... yes, you need them. If they're a distraction, make them sit. Yeah, but I mean is like, do I need to bring them with me? Because yeah, I can leave one dog on my furnace, but like, actually, who's the weaker dog? You're the weaker dog, so I'm going to leave you at home because you'll die otherwise. Whereas you're going to come with me. Perfect. Okay, back to gravel and sand finding. I need to find a lot of sand and a lot of gravel. They're both going to be useful for... seriously, by the way, there's just no flint today. They're both going to be useful. Oh, no, 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 no. How am I going to live with this? Oh, Christ. Oh, okay, don't go near the water. See, if I need to eat the suspicious stew, but the golden apple gave me too much saturation. That was almost death. That was almost death. Thank you, Pygo. I hope you're doing great today. Eat the golden apple. Yeah, I should have eaten the golden apple. I kind of panicked. Because if I eaten the golden apple, my shield would have gone down, right? Just to show you that right now. And so I was like, it was a little bit of a dangerous situation, I'll admit. But yeah, if I get a second suspicious stew eaten, I need to eat like 4. We'll get back up to full health. You need a bow. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself a bow at some point. Don't worry, it's on the list of important items. But yeah, first is gonna come getting a ton of sand. I don't like that there are... I might even light up that lake. I might light the lake up. Put some lanterns down there, or some jack-o'-lanterns or something. Like, it's better than dying, right? It doesn't seem like it is, but it is. I mean, it should seem like it is, honestly. So feed some cows, feed some sheep. These farms just need to expand. We do it the maximum amount they can. And now there's no more water down here. We can remove most of these blocks if we want to. Oh, lava! Heck yes! Okay. So keeping an eye on my right there. Now we can go up here. We can move the button there. You know, we should just trapdoor the entire thing up correctly. Let's do that. I don't have any more acacia wood because I'm not in a savanna. So I'll use birch for the other two, I guess. Yeah, birch wood, trapdoors. And then we'll get a second cauldron, and then all the rest that we get, like we can start using it for our furnace and whatnot. So yeah, it's always an exciting moment when your 1 lava becomes 2. Has to be said. I feel like I see lava over there. Oh, that's burning. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to stand there in case the burning gets me, though. Okay, that's fine. I'm just going to look to my left, make sure there's no drown coming after me. So yeah, these blocks will go on the correct face, just because I think that's confusing. Yeah, then we'll place one on the side of that torch. And one on the side of... Oh, that's the wrong place. Is that the wrong... That feels incorrect. But I guess it's not. So then we'll place another one also up there. Yeah, this is just the wackiest way to do this. Okay, but it works. It works. And now we can... if we place an extra dirt block here, we can place an extra lava block. So these won't burn, but I'm still very scared they might. I'm just going to lose these buttons because it's better. There goes the torch too. Oops. Place the lava down over there. And then we place a second cauldron over here. And then we've got double the capacity. And then we can start spending iron on things that will save my life. Like, you know, maybe, just maybe I should spend some iron on some armor. Maybe that's a good idea, huh? Then that drown thing would be less scary when it comes up. So yeah, that's two lava bucket things. I think 2 is probably all we'll need. Like the 4 is going to be nice, but that can be a later down the line goal. So my lava is sorted. My dripstone is just kind of happening, and my animal farm is going wonderfully. Every time we can breed them, we will breed them. So that's 3 successful farms over here. That's 2 successful farms, the Dripstone farm. And the sugarcane is... just look how fast it's growing. It's wonderful. Okay, wonderful. Now, that means gravel is the focus. I want to get some fletching villagers so I can chop down my forest and sell it to them. And then I want to get a toolsmith, I think, so I can get a diamond axe. And then there's going to be some synergy. Also, come on, dude. How did he get in that bed before me? Make a mushroom stew of oxide daisy, it will give you regen. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's such a good idea. I'm gonna go back 40 minutes and do that. Did I tap the day button right? Okay, I think I did it. Whew. So yeah, as soon as I'm actually gonna craft those right now, just because I'm gonna need the extra stews. Let's just pre-craft it, right? So put a brown. Actually, wait, did I use up all my red mushrooms? Please don't tell me I did. I need a mushroom farm for this world to function, really. And I need to have not used up all the red mushrooms, which I think I just did. No. Okay. So I need to go get more red mushrooms. This was a very good idea other than that, though. So if I don't have podsol, which is the easiest way to keep mushrooms growing, how do I grow a mushroom? It's light level, right? So we need a dark place. Or is it natural light level? So like, would they grow in this cave? You skipped day 13, I think. Oh yeah, I think okay, we have to. I don't think. Okay, how do I get that back down a day? It's day 13, but I didn't think I hit the button, so I hit it again. But apparently I did hit the button. We'll work that out. Okay, thank you, chat, for letting me know. So it's day 13, but it's gonna say 14 twice. So yeah, it's gonna say day 14 even through tomorrow. Can you remind me just before I sleep not to hit the day counter again? Okay, this one I'm gonna need a reminder for. Ooh, okay, chop down all the sugarcane. Definitely keep an eye on the lake though. Are there any drowns in there? If there is, I don't want them near me. Expand this one more time. This is probably the most we want to go, like, lengthwise. After this, it makes more sense to expand. Like, depth-wise, I guess. So, yeah, just plant some sugarcane. Plant some sugarcane. Plant some sugarcane. You believe what we're going to do next? We're going to plant some sugarcane. Yeah, we got a lot of it now. Are there drowns in there? Yeah, I think just so we don't have to have the fear in our heart. A little bit of armor and some lighting up of that place are the 2 big survival goals right now. Also, Suspicious Stew is just so good at healing you. I wanna eat another one, but I just physically cannot. So we'll heal these guys. I mean, we'll breed these guys. I want to have a lot of both of those things, so it takes a lot of time. I'm gonna end up with a lot of level workers, which is an interesting fact, I guess. I should probably like keep them locked in a basement somewhere or something. And yeah, double the lava opportunity is good. Now let's do gravel. It's important. Where's my horse? I'm going to jump on him. We're going to go gravel hunting. I mean, I don't need to go far for gravel or anything. It's just, I need gravel. I mean, I need flint. So I can start the next plan and my next phase of my plan. I got pizza. I would love some pizza. I don't have any pizza. Does anyone want to give me some pizza? Yeah, just send me a slice. Just if you got a slice lying around, just send it over. I'll eat it. Yeah, I saw whenever I see a sourdough pizza, all I can think is like, why am I doing what I'm doing right now and not eating pizza? Where did I go so wrong in life that this is happening rather than that? I guess I'm just gonna mine it from that. Send us your address and you will. Oh, sounds great. I live at 16 Las Vegas Way. Las Vegas. 89169 is the zip. You know, zip codes cover such a wide area here. I don't even know what... Like, in the UK, postcodes... I want to say this is true for Canada too, but in the UK, at least. Therefore, I'm going to guess Australia. In the UK, at least, postcodes cover, like, a street. But, okay. I just I should not be near this body of water. If that guy had a trident and then just threw it at me, I might not be dead, but I would be so close to dead that I might as well be dead. So yeah, the good news is my pumpkin farm's going well. No one's been trampling on it too, because there's no slimes. Should we go back to the forest? Where do I even find some gravel from? Why am I having such a hard time with it, internet? Yeah, I'm gonna mine my stack. No, I'm not. I need a lot of gravel, so I'm gonna go back to the area of my horse. Where is my horse? I feel like I've been lost for a bit. Like, where are you, horse? Okay. Horsey. Horsey. Where are you, Mr. Horsey? There he is, right in the forest. So I also need a flower farm, by the way. So I'm gonna take all of these. I do need to... Like, I don't even know how to keep a flower farm, like... I guess I use pistons. Yeah, I'll do the side-to-side piston thing, I guess. No, that's only how you get regular flowers from grass. If you want to get a particular type of flower. I guess we'll dig a pit, and that way we can keep... Yeah, we'll dig a pit, we'll have a dispenser of water. That's what we'll do. So, to prevent this becoming too crowded. This can be, like, way separate from the rest of this. We'll use an existing pit. Yeah. We'll cover this up, because we definitely don't want anything coming out of it. Yeah, this will be my pit. Yeah, this is a good pit. Yeah, I reckon I've got a good idea here. And then we'll put flowers on here. And then we'll bone meal those flowers, and we'll get more flowers. So for now, just so it looks like what I want it to be, we'll place our flowers down. Appearances are definitely not everything, but they help. So just like every second block we put flowers in there. Later we can bone meal these and we'll get more flowers. It'll be good. And then just so we're not at risk of falling or anything. Again, I'm trying to really like minimize danger for the village at a certain point here. So yeah, that's good. It's not perfect, but it's good. Now we go pick up my horse after another round of breeding. Again, every minute. If we're near these guys, we breed them. Sketchy flower pet. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit sketchier than a normal flower farm. You know, usually you don't have to describe a farm as a pit, but I do, and I think that's okay. So yeah, the wood chopping is going to be intense. It might even be worth doing the mine thing first. Yeah, I'm a little bit torn on that. I've got two minds about it, I guess you could say. Like the... Oh, so there's gravel over... Yeah, there's so much gravel around. If I need it. So that's good to know. So we will get flint. I need 4 flint, that's 2. We'll just mine all the flint we can get our hands on. There's 3. There's 4. Okay, so we'll take the extra gravel just because we're already at, you know, a gravel pit anyway. Yeah, 2 Fletchers is usually enough. We might want more. Yeah, we might do better with more, but 2 is fine. Perfect. You need some safety rails at the end of your flower bed. Yeah, I do, don't I? That's gonna go badly if I don't. We'll pick up some sand just while we're here anyway, right? While we're in the area. And now we can make concrete. Because again, now that I've got like a settled down place, it is important to eventually make a base. You don't need it strictly for progression, but like having just somewhere where all your stuff is, it makes some sense. So it puts the water on its petal, or else it gets the hose again. Yeah, it's happy Thanksgiving. Happy Black Friday. My favorite thing is the rest of the world doesn't have Thanksgiving, but we have Black Friday because it's a good commercial event. It's like I still can't get over, by the way. I always hear about like, oh yeah, some stores. Also, we got lava. Perfect. We can now fuel the furnace without wasting our precious reserves. Okay, so gravel, go in there. Sand, go in there. Cobblestone, apparently go in there. Dripstone blocks, we don't need them right now. Going in there. A single sugarcane. Probably should just put it on the farm, I guess. Yeah, I love having a good sugarcane farm. It is one of the happiest parts of the Minecraft world, is when you get this going good. So now having lava is great because we can use it. Like that. Actually, did I even need to use that second lava to... whatever. Not going to think about it. If you get any good deals, you're going to love this internet. I got a whopping 5% off I think it's a rental I'm doing in January. Don't even know why they did 5% off. I guess they must have the maths that shows that it encourages bookings or something. But yep, I don't mean to brag, but 5%, kind of a lot of money if you think about it. I'm celebrating stay inside, eat my leftovers day. I want your leftovers. I want pizza and I want unplanned babies leftovers. Okay, can someone make both of these things happen for me? I would appreciate that. So breed the cows some more, breed the sheep some more. It's crazy none of the sheep or cows have grown up, even though it's definitely been a few days, but that's fine. And today we're gonna remember not to add the day counter, because it's been 14 for 2 days. Having a day 13 would be bad luck though, so really smart of me if you think about it. And that torch is hopefully gonna keep some drowns away from me. Hopefully. Could be wrong. Yeah, I could really do with some turkey right now. I don't want to send me that turkey. It's not even a good animal. It's just, I mean, it's a good animal. It's not even a good meat type. Because it's, but it's like, it's you know, it's special because it's rare. You know? You feel what I'm saying? Oh, I bred them within a minute. It's never happens to me. Also, almost just got on top of the horse while having a golden apple again. I need to have some, like, emergency protocol for that not to happen. So I need a red mushroom badly. Where would I find a red mushroom, internet? What do we have nearby us? Let's look up top here. We've got so much forest to chop down. Oh. I think that... Yeah, I think we roam that way and we see what we find. We might as well. It's if we find something else beside red mushrooms, at least it will be a worthwhile trip. Actually, first we'll make the fletching villages. Should we make the fletching villages first? No, we won't. Then when we get back, we'll do fletching villages. Fletching villages are really handy because they sell you a bow, which like I'm gonna need for like any combat against anything scary. Because it's ranged and I can't take damage in ranged combat if I keep them at a range. But also they buy sticks, and if you have to chop down a whole forest... ooh, look at that, by the way. This is some cool terrain. Is that a spruce forest up there? Is that a tiger tree? Chat, am I crazy? Can you give me a sit rep? Oh, also, we didn't need to go into that other cave. There was some dripstone here. I can't believe how common this is. Like, if you need pointed dripstone, I thought you used to have to go to a cave. Apparently, you just find one of these surface ones, and you'll do just fine. Yeah, that is a tiger biome, right? And there were mushrooms in the last tiger biome I went to. Ah, well, there we go. This time we'll get mushrooms, and we'll be sure to grow them correctly. We can't get pod soul because we don't have silk touch. We can get pumpkins though. I mean, why wouldn't we? Yeah, we'll hop in. We'll get some red mushrooms. We'll hop out. And look at this. This is the weirdest river I've ever seen. Or like, I guess it's a cave type that's just flooded. Still fascinating. Yeah, free pumpkins. If they're there, why not take them? So my oxide daisies are covered. I've got enough brown mushrooms to start farming them. I just need red mushrooms, and I could take berries. Sweet berry farms are just the most pointless ones, though. Like, there's no need for them besides breeding foxes, and then there's no need for breeding foxes. So, truth be told, tiger biomes are, you can go there for the wood. Please don't hurt me. You can go there for the wood. You can go there for the mushrooms. You can even go there for the villages. But anything else, and you're not really going there for it. It's a little bit of a pain that I have to cross a river. Usually you try to avoid river crossings on a horse. And here is why. Actually, wait, we've got slabs. Let's just... Making bridges across every river you go is doing future you a favor if you ever need to go in that direction. So, nice and easy. Right the way across. Even if you can't get all the way across, just getting across the deep bit is more than enough for a horse. Yeah, I kind of like the early game where you've got a horse. You know, like, minecarts are fun when you have the effort and the resources. And elytras, like, you know, they're just so effective, why would you not use them? But it is fun having to actually build bridges, right? Can we all agree on that? Okay, red mushrooms is what I'm here for. I will not stop until I have them. So, I don't see any of them right now, but it's a big biome. Oh, there's a mega tiger over there. I don't know what they're actually called now, like tall tiger biomes. They used to be called mega tigers, and it's filled with podzol. I know you can't unsilk touch up podzol, but I want to believe, and it's also probably where the mushrooms will be. So let's go. There's some gravel here. I do want some gravel. Yeah, we can jump across this. Oh, no we can't. 2 blocks is too high for a horse. Too high, we could say. Okay, what? Why is the horse like not yet moved here? There we go. Old growth tiger. Sorry, it is an old growth tiger. You know, old growth just means it's been growing for a long time, which is why it's tall. Do we have to use fancy words for that? Do we have to? It's a little bit of a pain to cross some of this tiger, but it's fine. There's brown mushrooms over there. Okay, red mushrooms, perfect. There's also dead bushes. Do we want the dead bushes? I mean, why not? Yeah, we're mostly here for these red mushrooms. Honestly, we've got so many we don't even... Okay, look, can we get the podzol? No. It's such a shame. Because Silk Touch is going to be a while till we get it, right? So, not having that right now. A little bit of a thing to miss. At the very least, we have enough red mushrooms. Bone meal, a mushroom. Yeah, I want to have a mushroom farm that's near me, though, so I can repeat it where I'm at. Which I think you have to do in the dark. Because you can't place down a mushroom here. You can place it down here, but not there. Anyway, I've got 12 of it now, which is enough to make enough mushroom stew. In fact, let's make a mushroom stew right now. I've got low hunger. Let's just hope I don't die while doing this. Can you make mushroom stew in your inventory? Suspicious stew, even. Let's find out. I hope you can. Hey, you can. It's a full recipe, but it keeps me alive. So yeah, if you use an Oxeye Daisy, you get regeneration, and it heals 2 times for 1 heart. So all it takes is 4 regeneration stews to make up for 1 creeper explosion, which is very easily doable. But no, it means I can slowly heal myself painfully. It's the one cool thing about Minecraft adding more things. Grow a large spruce and it makes podzol. Ah, yeah, that's how I did it on Superflat. I don't know how I forgot till you said it, but thank you for saying it. Is it getting dark? Oh no, it's not. I'm just having fears. So we're gonna chop down a few trees from the top. These little baby ones, so we can get their saplings. Look at this tree. Look how adorable this little tree is. Just chop down. If we have some wood too, make some sticks, make some house stuff out. We can do stuff with it, you know. And yeah, just wait for these trees to go down. While we do that, we can... Oh, look, there's a fox on a fox. Okay, there's just 2 foxes. We will mine some gravel while we're here. It's like, I've got a shovel. Might as well kill the shovel getting some flint. Do I want gravel or do I want flint now? That's the question. But yeah, we need a ton of this later. So getting it now, I always forget about rivers and the potential fears they have for me. Oh, just want that gravel block. Let's go in. Yeah, I might have to break these myself if I want to get 4 saplings. What are you reckoning, Snap? Also, what is he doing there? Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh. Foxes are cute. Yeah, I don't like that I find them cute. Because I don't like the idea of Minecraft adding things and being like, oh, well, look at him, he's cute. But you know, I do have to admit he is cute. So now we'll get the saplings from over here. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 7. Jesus, that's so many saplings. So yeah, it was good that we came here. We got the saplings that we needed to get the podzol, which we need to get the mushroom farm. Man, that's complex, huh? 100% try. 100% first try. This is my first try since 6 a.m. today. That is a true fact. Man, it's 9:30, huh? Gonna be going on for a while. It'll be 9:30 p.m. and I'll be going still. Oh man, that's I'm gonna stop processing this. Processing things is for after the fact. Getting through them is for during the fact. So, yeah, we'll make a little dirt bridge across this little river. You know, I don't want a sweet berry farm, but I'll take some. Like, there's no point not, just in case, right? Just in case there's an update that comes out between now and midnight tonight that makes sweet berries super useful. Want to be on the right side of that curve. Like, even if they're not useful, it is fun just to have them lying around, right? You've only done 14 days since 6. I've done 14 days since 5:45 a.m. Don't think about what that must mean. Don't think about it. It doesn't lead to good places. But day 14 means we're a 7th of the way through. 420 minus 450, wasn't it? It says Aluha 4th Peaks. Yes, it was. That's where I'm going to get some diamonds from, I think. Because if I can get a diamond axe rather than an iron axe, I think that makes a big difference. Or, no, in fact, an enchanted iron axe would be better than a diamond axe. Because then I can enchant my other stuff, too. So, yeah, there's a bridge over there. Should I go for the bridge? I'm going to go for the bridge. Is there anything else I really want here? Probably not. I kind of want a bee farm, because honey is nice. But I think Suspicious Stew with regeneration is just too OP. Too good. Yeah, I got the mushrooms now, and I got the thing to which to grow them. So, honestly, this trip would have been useful even if I didn't lose my red mushrooms. And that's always what I like to be able to say. Oh, no. Can I get the horse on there? Yes, I can. So let's get our bed out. We do bring one with us, specifically for this sort of situation. And then as soon as it gets too late, we're going to move on to day 15. Ooh, it smells like toast. Wait, that's a bad thing, isn't it? No, it actually smells like real toast. Like tasty toast. You know, I always feel like stroke toast is like bad burnt toast. This is like the level of toast that you want to eat. Put the bed in, put it away, and let's roam. Let's do this. You need Silk Touch to get bees. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. Nah, you can take the bees out of the hive, and then you can. There's a way. It's 15 minutes too long for a shower. When at one point I lived with my grandparents for a year or two, and they were like 5 minutes is the shower length. You get in the shower, do the shower, and then get out. I think 15 is a very normal shower. I think 20 is the normal shower even. I think when you spend an hour in the shower, that's like probably bad for you. I think you spend 10 minutes, you're efficient. I think 15 is fine though. OMG stroke toast. Burnt toast does exist. 5 minutes is enough for the shower. Oh, get out of here. What are you, my grandparents? No, they're really, my grandparents are lovely people in every way besides their shower expectations. In which, you know, probably is like the normal way. Maybe I should have been raised right to believe that. But, you know, like, do you own your own house or rent? I rent here in Vegas and I own in the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. No, homeownership is so unfriendly in America. Like, between like, HOA fees, property taxes, real estate agent fees, like, it's still a good decision probably, but it's so stacked against you here. Whereas in the UK you pay 1% for all your legal stuff, and then you pay, you know, like a yearly fee for the local services that you use. That has, to be fair, it's based, it's a weird system, but I think it's better personally. Like, you know, you don't want to hear about home ownership, and my thoughts on it in the US. But I looked into it a lot, because, like, you know, if I was going to move here, then that would be a thing that I would need to know, right? One could assume. Also, I've got to throw something in this furnace to justify it being on, I feel like. But I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what. I have to cook something. Cook up some food, maybe. Speaking of cooking up food, guess who's getting fed today? We still don't have any grown-up babies. We've got a lot of regular babies that are all not quite there. How big of a fall can a horse take? Infinite. They have Silk Touch Infinity, effectively. Bit of a weird thing. But I bet you're a bit of a weird thing, too. So, 2 of these. 2 of these. Man, I've got so many things I've got to do today. I think that's how you gotta enjoy Minecraft. You gotta be like, always have something on the go. So now I want to make a downwards farm to get to the mine shaft, and I also want to make a fletching villager, just so I can start chopping down this forest. I'll do the fletching villager now, but I'm not going to use him until after. I just want him to be like safe and existing, you know? So I've got flint on me, and I've got wood on me, which means I can make a fletching table. I should be able to make more fletching tables, really. So I'll use oak wood for the fletching table, I guess. Yeah, make a couple of those. And this is kind of an inefficient way to do this, but it'll be fine, I guess. Have a fletching villager here and here. And then when they get there, we'll separate them off. Actually, I should probably have a second block in between them. Just, place a block here, and then place the second Fletcher over there. So this Fletcher is for this thing here, and we'll use a different type of wood just to, okay. Oh no, are you for this one? Which one are you for, friend? So I'm gonna make some sticks solely so I can lock in his trades. It's weird how it's switched. It's switching from using each stick type to the other. That is interesting. So which one is which? Should we make a little gradient up so we can see? Okay, this is definitely the guy for this fletching table, right? Okay, so now that he's locked... Okay, now you are definitely the guy for this one. So I'm going to use a bunch of wood to trap you in there. Perfect. And now he's locked in, and I can trade with him. And then the same thing has to be done over here. It's a little bit trickier. Maybe I should just lower it down, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just lower this. He's not going to lose his profession because I've already traded with him. And then we'll use a different type of wood just because I'm trying to use a different one every place. So a block over here, above him. 2 blocks to the side. Oh, no, don't leave. Friend. I'm going to make sure he has the right trade too. Have I traded with you yet? I have not. So, it uses the stack with the most things, by the way. Like, it's really interesting. I actually quite like that as a system. It's just it's definitely changed at some point recently. Okay, you are going to go back down there. Perfect. Yep, this is what I want. So then we place 2 blocks there. Block of dirt. Actually, no, we can just do that. And now he's kept in there. So it's a little bit of a messy way to do this. But that's 3 villagers locked in place. HOA would never let me have old cars at my place. See, right? I mean, I've learned Americans love to complain about HOA area. And I kind of understand why. It's like a 5th layer of local... Like, Americans claim to hate government, but they spend a lot of time creating new forms of government. And like, what if we could have like a countrywide government, but by ourselves? And everyone's like, yeah. And they're like, what if we had like a government for each of the states? And people are like, yeah, sure, that's federalization. That's really smart. Let the people make the laws. And they're like, what if cities had their own laws? Counties had their own laws. It's like, yeah, northern Alabama is really different to southern Alabama, so gotta make sure they've got different laws for the... Yeah! And then, just kind of continuously fractures from there. Also, I'm gonna run out of wheat soon. I'm gonna have to go raid a village specifically for their wheat at some point. Or I could start growing the seeds now, probably. Yeah, I don't like either of those ideas too much. I'll make a big wheat farm at some point. It'll be fine. And then it's like, oh yeah, but what about the cities? Because within like Clark County, Boulder's really different to like Las Vegas, which is really different. We need to have like different city governments. And like, yeah. And it's like, but within that city, what if you had like a miniature government just for your street? And it's like, yeah, 5 layers of government, pay taxes to 5 separate sets of people, and have 5 separate sets of regulations. Yeah. Americans love laws. They love government so much they want as many governments as they can. That is my observation. Okay, so I want to go make my farm underground now. I probably should use the flower pit because it's already got some of that like elevation going down. Yeah, honestly, I think I should use this as the start for my. So I've got to get down to 420, 4850. Yeah, given that I don't need it to be close to my other stuff, I might as well just start like here. Or start in the forest and then like clear out an entrance around it. Well, yeah, I'm gonna find a good place for that. I'm gonna make a stone shovel first, or an iron shovel, because I've got iron. I'm gonna make an iron shovel, and then I'm gonna find a good place to start my farm down to the mine, or my mine down to the mine shaft. This has to be safe. Also, I'm gonna make a chest plate. Do I have a chest plate? Actually, I'm gonna make some leggings then. I want to not die. Hot take. Woke up too late to start now, but can't wait to watch all of this afterwards. All 17 hours should last me for weeks of background while I play Minecraft. I would love to learn that someone had actually managed to watch all of the hours of this. I don't think it's likely, but it would be cool to learn if it was true. So I need to have a place for these spruce saplings that's within my ticking area. So here's the thing about farm placement. You want to have them close by on bedrock, because if you can't see something, it's not growing. So, I guess in the middle of the village. I don't want it to be close to the villages, because then the leaves will block out the light. You know, as long as I light up the area, it shouldn't matter. So, yeah, right here. Just four of these. Wait till that grows. Yeah, sounds good. That will all grow at some point, and we'll have a bigger... In fact, I'll help it grow. Make sure there's nothing getting in its way. And then we'll get some pod salt, and then that pod salt will help us grow big mushrooms. So that is a big mushroom farm in the progression. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... We got a lot of farms going on. We're playing Farmcraft at this point. So yeah, to break up the farm gameplay that I know you're all loving, I am going to take a little bit of time. So just plant all of those. I've got a spare seed of melon. I guess I'll just place a block there. There we go. Spare melon seed has a place to go. Now I'm going to break that up with a little bit of mining. So I need to take a block with me for this. I mean, a bed with me. Or, in fact, I guess we'll do it in the morning. Okay, so some of my sheep have grown up, which means I can finally breed 2 sets of sheep. That's good news. I'm going to have a lot of villagers grow here, so that'll be great. I can also breed 2 sets of cows. Can we do this? There we go. So yeah, we got good progress on everything. Lots and lots of animals are starting to happen. My current prediction is day 81. I like your lofty prediction. I like it. So yeah, getting diamonds... Okay. The best way to get diamond tools and armor is a village. If you want good stuff, this is the place you do it. Sad to say, but true to say. If you want to get good... if you want to get diamonds for an enchantment table, or for diamond blocks, or for, you know, like, I don't know, you want to make something so you can get the tools, then you go to a mine, or you go underground. Did I make my shovel? I didn't make my shovel. It's fine. I'll just make a crafting table here. I like crafting tables all over the world. So make a little shovel right there. So yeah, I need to find like a low down point, but also without a cave already there. That's kind of being picky, but that's what I've got to be.
We should go back to hanging evil and corrupt politicians.
You know what? You paid me money, so I agree. Yeah, let's hang some people. Or should they be hung, or should they be hanged? There's the question, isn't it? So yeah, I'll go over to 4. Okay, it's not 420, like 4850 over here. Yeah, all of this forest will be gone eventually soon anyway. I mean, that's not a great reason to whatever. We'll place some torches in the area just so we're kind of safer than we otherwise would be. And then we're going to start digging down. I could make some stairs. But again, this is the basic way to get down. It's overused, and it's overused for a reason. It works. You require 3 blocks for every layer of elevation you go down. The only thing more effective is to use a ladder. The reason we're not using ladders is because, one... Also, did we find... Huh. Okay, usually this is good news because we can explore it. Right now, this is a really concerning sign. And so we're gonna pretend that we didn't see it. What's that? Do you see anything? I don't see anything. So yeah, this is really effective. It's tried and true, and it just works. It will get us down to a low elevation, which is what we want. And so yeah, we're going to do this so we can get to the mine shaft in the safest way possible. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's why we're doing it. Later, we're going to turn this into a mine shaft. Sorry, a mine cart rail thing. Because when you go into a mine shaft, I see white fur. Oh, that's fine. As long as the polar bears are visible, they can't attack you. It's when they're invisible that you've got to watch out for them. If you can't see them, you should be scared. That's the rule with polar bears. You know what, like, probably really, though, right? Like, it's when you can't see something that it's scary. That's how horror games have to work. Like, game designer or film designer or set designer or whatever, like, no one can make something as scary as your own mind can. Which is, tried and true. It's tried and true. It's been truified many times. So, yeah, what were the coordinates? It was 420, I remember that much. And then, like, 4850, I want to say. If you see a polar bear, chances are they were tracking you on purpose. I've heard that, but I feel like we're being, like, polar bear fangirls a bit too much when we say that, you know? I'm like, oh, they're just so smart, you know? Like, they're just... You know, like, if it looks like a polar bear's made a mistake, they're probably actually smarter than you. So, I'm just saying, are you as smart as a polar bear? I don't think you're
Howdy,
smart.
toy cat. I wish I could send you turkey. We have a metric F ton of it because my parents brought a big one and no one took any leftover turkey. Here is your allowance.
I'm jealous. Why can't you send me turkey? Isn't that the crazy thing about the internet? You can send £8.27, but you can't send a turkey. Also, be careful and watch out for invisible polar bears. I am very scared of the invisible polar bears. You don't have to worry about that. I have enough fear for them.
Buy yourself a curtain. I can see light poking through your blinds.
I know. Look at the way it's so awkwardly angled on my face too. Isn't this the worst? Like, it's just on my eyes. Okay, so I can either... Okay, if I move forwards, I'm a little bit too close now. You can't see... Okay, you can see the light on my face. Okay, I'll move to the right, and now... It's following me. Oh, that's... Okay, I see why it's following me. Okay, I'll move to the left. Closer to the microphone. Kind of silly to have a bubble face cam and then just show you my door. Do you like my door? This is where I'm spending today. Here in that room. I'm not taking any meal breaks. Oh, right. Yeah, pickaxes. Limited durability. Something to watch out for. Yeah, no, it's, green screen, maybe. It's adorable. You're not Justin Delsey. I like your comment. Comment of the stream, clearly. No, it is, it's very frustrating. When I'm renting a place right now, it came with blinds, but they're the type of blinds that have those, like, giant gaps in them to let light through. I think the only solution is to have blinds and curtains. Or blackout curtains, I guess, by themselves. But, like, you know, we're not all billionaires. You know, like you. No meal breaks. I can't be having meal breaks. It's already going to be 18 hours. If I add meal breaks to that, that's going to be far too long. Villagers used to love doors. Villagers did used to love doors, back in the good old days. Okay, we'll waste the last 2 of this on cows. Yeah, because we can shear the sheep plenty of times. I should probably start shearing, actually. Like, I've got the iron for it. That is the value. Man, that light is just so inconveniently placed. Ugh. Okay, I'll move the microphone a bit back. Can you see the mic, actually? I hope not. Oh, you can now. Okay, so if I just sit here, it's on my arm, my shoulder. That's fine. We've got about 4 minutes left in the day. And I need to unload some stuff. So gravel, awful. A lead, I'm clearly just not using it. Actually, where is my horse? Well, I should maybe use my lead for that reason. Put those in there. Put the flint in there. I'll place the sweet berries. Okay, you know what? Sweet berry farm. You want to see my high quality farm? This is it. Where is it going? Honestly, anywhere it goes is going to inconvenience me. So, to the side of this guy's house. Perfect. Is that ever going to be useful? Some would say no, but some would say yes. So you gotta consider the balance there. We're gonna put the cobblestone away because, like, why not? And then also 1 arrow. It's not gonna save me or do anything for me. Now we can make a second iron pickaxe. I probably should go for a stone one, but you know, I'll treat myself to the iron. And then we're gonna make some shears because I should start shearing those sheep. Okay, I also can shear the pumpkins now. So which way do I want the faces to go? I think I want the faces going forwards. Or maybe the top one should have a face. There we go. Yeah, I like that. And also we get seeds from that. I think this is cute. I like the little pumpkin on a pumpkin look. And then we get some of this. We can use some of the wool to make carpet so we can get to the rest of the wool. If we want to. Or we could not. So those are our options. I think it's just as easy to, like, yeah, you know, we might, actually. I like silly ideas that are, like, going against the norm. But I think we will just use a little bit of carpet. Just, you know, place all the way on the back here, actually. Actually, no, on the back, on the side. Oh, apparently you can't place it when it's too crowded in there, so... Should have done that earlier. Oopsie, can we do it on the front? Yeah, no, they're just too tight in there. So maybe... There we go. We'll place some here. Not there, though. Okay. If we place it on the cow side, then we can always just, like... Can we place it in the middle, too? We cannot. Okay, so whatever, it's fine. We got some wool. We got plenty of wool. When they grow up, we'll get even more wool, and then we'll use the wool to make beds to get villagers to do all the things we want to do. Wonderful. Okay, so wonder wool. We're gonna have to make a second chest, so make the space for that now. And now let's go underground. So I'm gonna sleep under there. So let's make a good guess on when it will be nighttime. Also, I need to find my horse so I can tie him up because God knows where he is right now. Actually, he might be gone forever. Yep, horse is gone forever. You know, it was good knowing your horse. Let's find another one. Also, we need to eat bread. Because I've now got myself back up to full. It's called a carpet, but it's neither a pet nor a car. You're right, you know, carpet should be sued for misleading advertising. Also, I should make a sword at some point soon. Ooh, rain! So, I don't have a mushroom, so I don't care about rain. I'm just glad I can sleep through it. So, yeah, as soon as it's sleepy time, we're going to take advantage. Is it sleepy time? I bet it's sleepy time. Hey, we made it another day! Yeah! Day 17. Who's excited for that? I'm excited for that. Hey, it's Cat, been watching since the start of the stream. Oh, that's some time ago. While waiting for lightning in my flat world, I've caught 7 saddles since the beginning. You been earning a good bit of fishing? That is a fun activity to spend some time on. Has to be said. Also, I need to keep the bed with me. Gotta stop leaving those places. That's actually really cool. Congratulations, John the Fox. I think Super Flat is such a fun challenge. Like if I didn't have a flat world, which is still relatively early stage, I'd love to do this same thing on Super Flat. Oh, it's getting chunky. My high protein chocolate milkshake. That is clean and delicious, by the way. It's only 83 days to go. Oh, don't say... No, let's stop saying that. Let's say we are 1/6 of the way through. There we go. That's better wording. So we need to have a block in my inventory at all times. Okay, I don't like the endless nothing we can see out there. Oh, and so we're gonna remove this. Because it threatens my... You know, actually, it's easier sometimes just to do that. Because we have to go this way for like 100 blocks anyway, so... We'll go this way a bit. And then we'll drop down. So... Yeah, we're gonna make a minecart down here, like I said before. I think it's gonna be actually, we can't because it's so many hills. Also dripstone blocks. I was just looking for those. It's nice to get so many. You know what? I lied. No, it's not. I've got to stop using dirt, which is valuable, and start using cobblestone, which is not. And yeah, now we go this way until we find our mine shaft. Dig straight down. It's a good idea. I can see nothing. Ooh, I don't like all these little... I'm clearly just above a big cave, which is nice for those that like it. It was minus 4,850. So yeah, we're going for a... Probably going to use up an entire iron pickaxe just getting there. But since we make the tunnel, we'll know that it's safe. And we'll go down every now and then. Just to keep things good. Do you have any goals besides surviving? My goal besides surviving, which is obviously a big one, is to show as much progress that we can make within 100 days. Because again, if you show as much progress as you can make in 100 days and you do the edited style, it's really easy to cheese things either way. Like you do way more than 100 days and you just say, wow, look how effective I am at survival. Or you just, you do the off-camera mining, but it's an entire video thing, like that. There's a few cheesy ways to do it, is what I'm saying. Whereas this way, you can actually see, like, yeah, if you put 100 days into Minecraft, the progress you'll have at the end versus the beginning should be quite something to see. So I guess we'll just... Oh, yeah, I don't know what I'm even doing at this point. It is... Going through water tunnels is a little bit of a mess. Water caves. Oh, just I want you to be gone, water. But yeah, always having a block to... There we go, we're good. Still going to keep mining down, though, by the way. I want to be at the deep slate layer, because that's where I'm going to find... Honestly, I'm going to find diamonds way lower down than this. I'm just trying to find my mine shaft. At day 99, you should kill the warden, says Vera. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. With emphasis on the two O's in good, and no G and no D. Also no O's, and no idea. That's what that is. You're going below the mine shaft. Oh, no! Oh! Christ. Okay. So that's a danger. Even doing it the air quotes safe way, we're still running into... Okay, well, we do have some iron right there. That could have gone horribly for me. So that's a reminder, just look before I mine. I mean, before I walk. You know what? That's something we should do. I'm gonna place a block there, just so we're extra safe. That should keep us relatively protected. Let's get some iron. Scary fool was scary. Yeah, there was a lot riding on that fool being short, so I'm glad it turned out the right way. Ooh, pumpkin seeds are good, but just not as good as iron. So someone needs to keep a, you know what? I can do it. I can keep a vague mental sense of how late it is in the day. I hope. And then we'll just keep mining forwards from here. Yeah, we probably are going a bit below the mine shaft if we go too much lower. Yeah, this is probably the right direction to go. Prediction for diamond ore sighting, day 22. My goal is to find diamonds in chests, rather than to get them from the underground. Like, I can strip mine down there effectively, it's perfectly doable. But, yeah, my goal is a little bit different than that. Also, yeah, Deep Slate takes a while to mine. Maybe I should just go back up a layer. I always make a clock, but I never need the gold to heal. Yeah, a clock would be good for this. You know, honestly, just these sticks aren't that necessary. Make them into torches. Let's just do a quick little check every now and then. We can only sleep at night. Perfect. So we know that we're fine. We're not losing any time. Honestly, underground, like this far away from the base, sleeping is solely like a get through the 100 days faster thing. Like we're not benefiting from the sleep itself. It's a clock to benefit the real world clock, if you know what I'm saying. That's definitely what it is. Whew. The sun is moving, and it's very inconvenient to me. You know what? At least the cool thing about doing such a long stream is the sun will go away at the end of this. So that's nice. There will be no sun soon. What's the point of having blinds when the sun goes through them anyway? Why do they make blinds like this? Why do they install them? This is a nice place. Why would they put in blinds that don't work as blinds? It's beyond frustrating. Oh crap. Okay, so if I move this way a ton. Okay, if I sit over here, I think it's better. Yeah, it's on my face, but it's fine. It's getting in my eyes, you know? Put a towel over them. Yeah, I think what I should have done is I should have had, you know, blinds equal privacy from the outside view. Yeah, so do curtains and, you know, like, not... You don't even need to make a clock. You don't need to make a clock. Just check the recipe in the crafting table. Oh, that's a good point, Jack. That is my favorite life pro tip. So find the clock in the crafting table, because they didn't make a separate icon for the crafting table, so it just uses the same one that it would have if it was in your inventory. I don't see a clock here though, actually. I guess because I have none of the ingredients. Actually, I have some of the ingredients. What would it be in items? Where is the clock? Am I gonna have to search for this? Okay, let's type it in. Clock. Okay, life pro tip: you don't need a clock. You just need. Is the clock? Oh, you gotta like. Okay. Okay, clocks don't exist, chat. Sorry. If you believe they exist, you are a fool. You've been played by the system, and I don't blame you, but. It's happened. 4 iron, 1 redstone. Crafting table. Oh, it's in the right. Okay, that's it. That's good. That's a manageable. Let's see what time of day it is. Should we go back to clock? Okay, so we'll make a crafting table real quick. I hear a spider. That means the mineshaft must be nearby. And then we go to there we go. Okay, so the time of day is. No, it doesn't work. Oh, they've actually fixed that. I think it's near night though, but I keep being wrong. Kind of a shame that we went so close to this and didn't quite make it. By the way, I guess the crafting table's gonna be good for an iron pickaxe at least. I'm gonna crouch just in case there's like lava or actually crouching for lava would be a bad idea, but I want to be sure that okay. So in equipment, we're gonna make some sticks first. I don't know why it lags so much when I'm crafting. Do you see this, internet? Oh, it's all the blocks on the ground because I've not been picking them up. I probably should be, huh? We'll make a stone pickaxe for now. Is it all the? I think it literally was the crafting grid was lagging. That is very odd. Okay, so 4850 is when we'll be there. We're almost there. Worked on the right. It still works, it's on the right. Wait, really? Oh, that one does. So we're almost at nighttime, right? Or are we at nighttime? I don't know. Also, this is one of my favorite Minecraft tracks, so glad we're getting it. Do 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 do. This is the good one. Man, this is the vibe right here. This is the track. Aren't you on a locally saved world? I am indeed. Yeah, so that's a weird one that they do have a separate item for the table, specifically to stop you doing that, but then forgot about the... Seems like a big mistake. Also, we're almost there. I really underestimated what mining 200 blocks would be like. It's kind of semi-pointless because I'm not even picking these blocks up. I should make a chest, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just... Like, I'll remember to come back down here and get one, I'm sure. To get it, I should say. So, just throw it on the ground, throw it on the ground, throw it on the ground, throw it on the ground. Make myself a chest. Okay, so yeah, it's very close to nighttime now. So turn off, back on craftable. Make the chest. Put the deep slate in there, and all of this nonsense. Just it's hanging around. Put it in the chest. And now let's go to bed. Just while we're here. Guess who's ready for day 18? Yeah, me is ready for day 18. Whew. So, yeah, I feel like the title for the stream needed some work. I liked it, and I was like, I'll come back to that later and make sure it's better, though. And I never did. Oh, by the way, what is this? Is this the same cave with the... Oh, it is. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we'll just block that up. And now we're going down this way. Okay. So, I do believe in myself. Quite strongly here. I think once I get down there, I'm going to make sure there's a single entrance in and out, and I'm even going to put like a door on it or something. Like I'm very committed to keeping this place safe. I want there to always be a panic room button thing I can hit. In fact, I'm going to eat this as well. This is important to me, so I'm going to make sure it happens. Also, test the tip! Thank you very much for the £2 tip. They call them blinds because the sun's still blind. She says apocalypse of spoons. It's true, it's true. I mean, the good news is the daylight will be gone soon. The daylight will go and leave me behind. And that's all I need. It's been pretty good. I've gone like 4.5 hours without a bathroom break, right? That's impressive. Gotta give me credit for this. Honestly, what if we just go the whole 18 hours without a bathroom break? Like, what even is a bathroom, if you really, like, think about it? Did it snow this month yet? I would love to see snow in Vegas. That would make me happy. But it has not snowed here yet. Yeah, I guess I went too far this way if I'm having to go back. Let's go this way now. Do the same sideways mine. Place a block there, I guess. And that's the mine shaft. So we're going to place a torch there, place a torch there, and then run away. So that any mobs that spawn... They probably won't despawn at this distance, but it's always worth trying. Please don't give yourself bladder diseases. No, I've got the opposite problem. Like, I pee too much. That's why I'm impressed that it's been 4.5 hours. Would it be funny if it was 100 IRL days instead of Minecraft days? That's a funny idea, actually. Like, live stream Minecraft every day. Like, 3 hours a day for 100 days. 300 hours of game time. Sounds fun to me. So I've got 5 raw iron. I've just got some stuff lying around, you know? Like, okay, let's put that away. And that. You know, just the stuff. And, someone's probably asked this before, why did you choose Vegas? No judgment, just curious. Oh, I have a gambling addiction. Just a minor one, it's fine. No, I feel like if you're gonna pick somewhere to live, within America, let's just say, it makes sense to pick the place where, you know, you have friends and family. If you're picking somewhere to live from scratch, there's like two arguments. One is like, what is going to be the cheapest for me, and what is going to be the nicest for me, right? Those are the two things you should... That is a mob spawner just hanging out in the middle there. That's a creeper. There's no mobs in this. I guess the mob spawner got deleted or something. But this is still... It's so perfectly located. Like, have you ever seen such a perfect mob spawner? It's crazy. So now we're going to go a little bit further this way. That is a cave spider spawner, so that is death. So, I'm going to get out of that. And, yeah, I'm gonna make a little something there. Like some extra blocks, I don't know, like just a little bit of safety. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Thank you, Quandale Gaming. What I wanted most right now was a rickroll. Thank you for delivering. I can make myself some doors, by the way. I think if I had a door here, I'd feel a lot safer. The track removed the spawner, crazy. No, I think the spawner would have been there, right? I don't know. I guess even the theoretical track removed the spawner. No, actually, would have been there. Would have been there. Yeah, this is the middle block. There was nothing there. Okay, so go down here a bit. Is that spiky? That is spiky. We're gonna make sure this place is very well lit, and every corner is checked. I say before not checking the corner. Okay, so now we're gonna mine the iron ore. We want to get a ton of iron. This is a good place for that. I'm really looking for diamonds. That's what I'm like getting out of bed for. But I'll take all this other stuff too, right? While I'm here. So we'll actually go a little bit further up here just to place our torch. Just make sure it's truly safe. And then come back here, mine these blocks. I feel like deep slate iron is super rare, so it's nice to find some. Get rickrolled, lolololol. You did rickroll me. I enjoyed it though. So Cat, please don't die during the USA-England match. You know, I'll just tell you right now, I don't know football, it'll be 1-0. There you go. That's gonna be the score. That's how it's gonna go. Whew. Vel says, I find it slightly bizarre people can play games and get paid for it. 20 years ago, that would have been, bizarre. People were getting paid to play games 20 years ago. Like, QA testing has always been a thing. It's a lot more of a... Oh, that's okay. This is fine. Okay, that's a creeper. That's not fine. I would go as far as to say. Yeah, people being paid 20 years ago to play games. There's always jobs. Like, in an industry that creates money because games sell for a price. No! Ooh, that was nasty. I was trying to get around the corner and just like whack him a few times each, but didn't work out for me. Down there, I guess, over here. This is a dripstone deep slate. Oh, okay. Run away from him. I need to start like, I don't know, just fencing off these places. So I'm also gonna fence off where the spider's coming from. That won't stop them. Thank you, Condell Gaming. Appreciate the tip. Won't stop them, obviously. But, yeah, it's a thing. I appreciate that you're enjoying the stream. Or that you want to give $1 to it anyway. Yeah, I am a little bit spooked by this cave so far. But it's been fine. It's been fine to me. You can't mine gold with stone. I do kind of want it, but again, I've got a place to go when I need to mine gold. And this place is a bit dark, but it's fine. We don't need to come back here, so we can just close this off. What blocks do we have for that? We have cobbled deep slate. So cobbled deep slate goes over there. That part is closed. This part, on the other hand, still got some potential. This, no use for it. Close it off. Make some more torches real quick. And let's go down. Ooh, lava. That's nice. So yeah, I haven't seen a single chest yet. These chests are like some of the primo chests. We really want to get our hands on them if we can. And so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna place a torch like on the side of that. And we're gonna, I don't know, like no. No, okay. Okay. Okay, those guys can slip through such tiny gaps. They are life enders. On hardcore, it's over if you get too close to them. So, I guess I'm going the lava direction instead. It's safer than that. So what we'll do here is we just scoop up the lava, honestly. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll just scoop it up. Place a torch to replace the light. Ooh! Oh, man. That was a lot. Thank you very much, Weird Channel, for being a member for 19 months. That's a crazy number of months. Okay. So, this spider is probably gone now. I need to make like a fullback. Okay, I've got the blocks. I've got the... Yeah, he's still over there. There's a block up there that he could theoretically climb through. I hope he doesn't. You know, am I ready for this spider? I think I'm ready for the spider. I want to get away from him real bad. He's around that corner. Okay. No, what? Why has he got such weird movements? No. Okay. Okay. I don't like the way... my reach is just not good enough. They need to... You know, if Bedrock's gonna have the weird Bedrock style of... you know, like... mobs attacking through walls and at distances, we need to fix that. We need to give you a slightly longer reach, because that felt so cruel to me. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're emotionally okay. We're recovering. Still getting some iron. We're gonna leave this place with a lot of it. Also, I'm just gonna check if it's nighttime. Oh, it is. Can't believe I was wasting gotta be dark by now. Day 19. Welcome to day 19. Ooh, that felt like such a short day, because I guess I was like so tense for all of that. Really felt like it was short. Check up again, just make sure we're fine. We are. I'm gonna use this entire pickaxe, it looks like. Yeah, so coming down here, if I don't get the diamonds, I at least got enough iron to make a full set of armor. So that's cool. This is a dead end, so we'll just close it off. Close it off. Go down here. I can't believe there's not a single chest though, like... this whole mine shaft and nothing? Nothing for me? Okay, that's a creeper. Block him off. There's no point getting into unnecessary fights with creepers, is my take. And so we just won't. Put this in the middle so it lights off. Oh, it's that? Okay, that's not. We check all 4 of the corners very quickly. Okay, that's blocked off already. That's perfect. More iron for me. I'm gonna be able to make extra cauldrons. I'm gonna be able to make... I think a piston requires some iron, right? Yeah, it's great. Minecraft needs an anxiety mechanic in game. I mean, that's basically what they tried to add with the wall, I feel like. I wouldn't say they were far off achieving it either. I need some blocks. Tough is what it's going to be. Okay, nothing back there, so we'll just close it off. Okay, there goes my thing. Whew, a little bit of bad luck with this mine shaft. I really was praying on some diamonds in a chest. But, you know, if you're just praying for them, you're not going to get them. You gotta do other things or something. And so we're going to run all the way back to my place. Honestly, I haven't gone down this way yet, so there's still potential in here. There's still hope. I'm going to eat the suspicious stew, just kind of keep that health running high. And make it 100 days in a row of outbreak. Yeah, like I said, I'm not taking any eating breaks or anything. Like I'll eat a little bit while staring at a farm if I have to, but only snacks, no meals. Not today. Oh, I didn't bring my day. Okay, I've got the daisies. Never mind. Should probably make these 2 at a time rather than 1 at a time. Make some sticks for an iron pickaxe because if I find diamonds, might as well. And one of those too. How nice. Okay, perfect. So I think a sword would have done me good too. Yeah, the sword will do good. Yeah, let's do a sword. We'll make the rest into torches, because more torches is good. And a sword will be great for, you know, just killing things. Murdering them good, I hope. Yeah, so we should make a second suspicious stew maybe, but I don't want to. So we got the torches, we got the sword, we got the axe. We're good. 100 days in 1 session. Yeah, Mr. Bubby, this is 100 days, 1 session. 17 hours. Off that, there's only like another... there's only another... like, I don't know... 14 hours to go. Or so. So it's not that long, really, is it? Oh, cave spiders. Not today. Not for me. No, okay. Yeah, try and hit me. Yeah, how's that going for you? Yeah, I want you to follow me around this corner, actually, rather than just wasting my shield. Yeah, do it around here, please. So he's gonna walk... Oh, come on. Walk round. Okay, no, he doesn't care about me. He is just like everyone else in my life, am I right? Okay, he's getting closer now. That creeper's a little too close, my liking. No! Okay, we're good, we're good. So I really want to go... There's so many directions I want to take this. A little bit of a scary place, honestly. Have I gone up here, actually? Let's just quickly confirm. Oh, it leads to the same... leads to the same area. Okay, so this is the way I'm going to take it, because it's higher. You want to have the high ground, I reckon. That looks like a cave spider spawner. I don't know if it is. If I see a cave spider, I'm running like a very panicked girl. Like, I was going to go for like little girl, but just saying panic girl, now it's a comment about an entire race of people. I'm sorry. I would like to apologize to the lady race. I meant to use the colloquialism, and I would like to apologize for my wrongdoing at this time. It'd be cool if you could tame creepers and set them on people. I'm surprised there's not some fun mechanic like that. I am actually surprised. Okay, so that way is blocked off, so we know we can go this way, and we know there's a creeper, and so we're not going to... No! I see why mine shafts can be scary now. I kind of see it. Okay, so we're good. We're pushing ourselves a little bit far right now, like overextending ourselves. But it's fine. So now we check right. Okay, there's a lot of stuff there. None of it too threatening. So now we can mine these blocks. Okay, it's just 1 bit of iron. It's better than 0 bits of iron. By precisely 1. Oh, finally! Okay, so it's right next to a bunch of gravel that could fall through. That's a golden apple. That's good for me. I'm happy with that. Honestly, I got some iron and I got a golden apple. What more can you ask for? What more can you ask for? Do you have arachnophobia? No, I have dying in Minecraft phobia. I mean, I do also have arachnophobia. Okay, I remember you. Okay, I think I've explored this whole lair fairly effectively then. Clearly not. Actually, we turn right here, right? Yeah, that's out. Ooh. You can all hear Minecraft, right? Just to confirm. Okay, yeah, we can. That's great. Yeah, we got one of the Caves and Cliff music playing right now, I think. Oh, I'm in a... Okay, yeah, getting trapped in these is bad news. So now we're gonna go down here. Oh, I didn't mean to do both those at the same time. Sometimes my... Oh, okay. Okay, that was... I'm fast on the draw this time. Yep, okay, now we can get him. So now we back off. We're gonna check the shield durability, just like keep an eye on that. And he's dead. Okay, that was good. I feel like I handled that pretty well. Feel like, you know, there's a lot of danger that can happen to me here. I feel like I've mitigated the worst of it. Yeah, I want diamonds. I think I could find diamonds if I go below this mine shaft, like down that. But for now, I think we can say we've been successful. And we can treat ourselves to a nap. No, we can't. Minecraft says no naps. Must keep working. So, yeah, I think the fastest way down there is probably... Yeah, if we just, like, continue going through here. We'll put some doors down or something. Yeah, I think if we put a couple doors down, it'll be great. And then we'll also get some iron, we'll find some diamonds, it'll be great. I do want to have an enchantment table. For all this effort, I feel like I need one. And if we ever need to look if it's daytime, we just look up at the sky. That's our clock. The sun is my clock. What's yours? So yeah, I'm gonna go empty out my garbage. Maybe even pick up some garbage, because I've got some space for it. And then we're gonna make some doors. Yeah, having a lot of coal, a lot of wood, two things that make this process a little bit handier, in my opinion. So garbage drop-off time. Just yeah, there's a lot of it. Honestly, let's make a furnace as well. Like, let's just do that, right? Because you know, might as well be smelting. Actually, we've even got the lava bucket, so heck yeah. That's what I like to see. Whew. And then we're gonna make the doors, like I said. Where are the doors at? They're not craftable because I made sticks instead. Oops. Never mind. I mean, I could go mine some blocks in the mine. I could do that quite easily. Also, hey, thank you, Darren Hughes, for gifting 10 memberships. It hasn't showed up on Streamlabs yet. So thank you for gifting. 10 people got some memberships now. Florida man's at it again. I do love that Darren Hughes is from Florida, so you can say the Florida man thing. You know what? There's a lot of interesting stuff in Florida, as well as all the Florida. You know. Okay, there we go. It's showing up. Do 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 do. See, I'm being pig-stepped for everyone now. Yeah, I wanna have like, yeah, there we go. Do 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 do. I want to close this off in some way. Just for now, we'll do that. I want to keep myself fully safe, and then we can do 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 do. Okay, so now we're gonna get deeper in that hole because that's where the diamonds are gonna be found. Worst case, we do some do 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 do. Worst case, we do a little bit of branch mining. Best case, we don't do a bit of branch mining. Is that day 20, by the way? Hey, 1/5. Do 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 do. Oh, it's gonna happen a lot, actually. Thank you for the big membership gift, man. I hope these new people enjoy that. I hope, really, you know, Darren Hughes, we worked it out. He's lying when he says he's a researcher. He works for Iron Brew, and this is a very elaborate marketing campaign. And so, you know, congratulations. Do, 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 do. Clear out some gravel and exposed diamonds. That actually is a technique that works quite well. And I need the gravel anyway, right? So, do, 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 do. Yeah, I was looking for gravel anyway, so why not kill two birds with one stone? Do 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 do. We're not gonna find any diamonds around here, but we might find iron, and we are still getting gravel. So do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that we don't want to go too much further that way. Do 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 do. So yeah, it's a little bit of a problem in how much gravel we've mined here. Let's make sure we can pick that up. And then let's go drop this all off. I brought an Iron Brew today as a sign. Have you ever thought of streaming since that one weird channel? Nah, streaming sounds like a lot of work. I'd rather just play Minecraft and talk to myself in the mental hospital. Yell about invisible bears or something like that. Seems like much more my style. So yeah, we're gonna have so much iron by the time we're done with this. In fact, we've got iron now. We're in a dangerous place. This might save my life. Let's put some armor on. That seems like a smart thing to do, doesn't it? Yeah, and also let's eat this suspicious stew. Between those two things alone, we're bringing ourselves a lot closer to life. And then we're also going to... We're gonna get rid of the recipe. No, I don't want a recipe. Oh, it puts you automatically onto something. Okay, so we'll put our bowls in. We'll put a couple of mushrooms in. And we'll put a couple of oxide daisies in. See, the daisy pit's going to be real handy soon, huh? And then 2 bowls. So I've already got a full inventory. It's crazy how cluttered this thing has been getting. Yeah, this chest is going to be left behind. I'm 100% sure of it now. Quick senti check. How you doing? Toy Cat says Caitlin Margreta. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I figured by now, like, 5 hours in, I'd be like, what's going on here? But I've got a goal. I think it's a good goal, and I'm excited for the goal. I think that's like I said, the whole point of this, the whole way this is even going to work for me, is it has to be goal-driven. There has to be things that I am trying to do. And right now I have those things. Let's hope they continue, huh? Let's hope they continue. So I'm gonna mine left now, because it's getting dark. Oh, like, you know, like, there's no more torches left. And I just want to see... Actually, I could easily get some. I wanted to see what the cave looks like. Yeah, we'll just mine the wood, turn it into torches. That's my genius idea. I've got this axe on me anyway that needs to die. So that's 2 more sets of sticks. And that's 16 more torches. I don't like being in the inventory for too long when I'm in a mine shaft, but I'll make an exception today. And place a torch at the very edge there. Oh, it's so dark, we can't see. So yeah, we'll just cover that up for now. And then go down a little bit further. We are going to find diamonds. This is like a stressful part. Like, I'd much rather be up there, like, shearing my sheep. In this game mode. But those diamonds are going to make everything I do just a step easier. Yeah, 5 hours and it's day 20. That makes 20 days left, right? 20 hours left, right? You know, don't tell me facts like that. Don't tell me facts like that. I don't want to hear them. I mean, a 25-hour live stream, that'd be cool, right? So yeah, when we hit hour 12, we have to switch the live stream, by the way. I think hour 12 will be roughly the time people watch live streams, though. So there might be a little... Hopefully there'll be some momentum to help switch between streams. Hopefully. But for now, just keep mining down. Get some extra iron. Mine down some more. So we're very close to ideal diamond layer if we're going to strip mine. Okay, so there's creepers in there, and honestly, maybe we don't even use the thing down there. We just keep on mining past it. Yeah, it looks like that is what's going to happen. Actually, this is a danger for getting, like, shot at with a bow or something, so let's place a torch up there. Oh, that's not going to work. It's really, really tricky to do that. Also, plot twist, this channel isn't Toykat's head, he's crazy. You can click the mushroom stew to load the crafting. Oh yeah, that might be a good idea, yeah, get it like pre-built and then just add in the thing. That might be the best idea. Okay, we're all the way down. I mean, you can always just go, oh yes! Okay, I only need 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds and I'm happy. Hey, 2 diamonds and I'm happy. You heard it here first. I don't need anything more now. That's oh wait, the diamonds are on the ground. Chat, what do I need more? The 1 string or the 2 diamond? It's the string. Yeah, sorry, silly question. So let's go back up now. Obviously, I'm being silly, but there's no time to lose. I've only got like another 15 hours of stream, so I've got to. I think it's about 14 hours actually, but got to make sure. Let's do the calculation actually. 80 Minecraft days, 10 minutes a day. That's 10 hours plus. Oh yeah, it's 13 hours to go. 13 hours, 20 minutes to be precise, minimum. Let's ignore that fact real quick. And let's take my bed. Is it sleeping time? I don't imagine it is, but it's always worth checking. So we can't become self-aware. Okay, we're good. That is a sign. I can't grab all of my stuff right now that I want to take. I want to make as much from this chest as I can. I guess the flint isn't as necessary right now as a stack of something. And we'll do the same calculation with the raw iron. It's not worth as much as a stack of cobbled deep slate. And then I also want to get some minecart rails, so let's go get those minecart rails. They're hanging around anyway. You're gonna have to hit Uber Eats at some point. I'm already thinking about it, says David 6.3. Nah, I had a little pancake burger for breakfast. Breakfast of champions. And then for Then I've had this like protein milkshake for like brekkie lunch, and then to keep myself going, I got some small snacks here. I didn't even think about food until someone mentioned it to me, by the way. It just wasn't on my mind. I do want slimes, actually. Oh, right. Okay, they're not magma cubes. This is no concern. Okay. But slimes, heck yeah. More important than a lead? Probably. More important than 2 cobble deep slate, that's for sure. But yeah, just go through, get the rest of these. Always have to check on the bed. Just don't wanna be consigning myself to... Also, redstone. Oh, that's important too, huh? Could make a clock. I can definitely make a piston if I get some redstone. And I do definitely want a piston. So let's grab some redstone. There's a lot of it too. Okay, enchantment table is on its way. I need lapis for the enchantment table. Chat, where am I getting lapis from? Am I just going back mining for it? It's the only way I see. Lapis lazuli. 1 minute to a night. Thank you, Ryan does stuff, apparently. Oh, I see you've changed your name. I don't know how I didn't notice that till now. But I see it now. Or maybe I've seen it before and I forgot it before. Is it still seeing it now for the first time, if that's true? These are the questions no one has an answer for. Lapis right there. Clerics trade lapis. They get Y60. 760 for lapis. There's a lapis on the way back up. Are you sure? There was some in the mine shaft. Yeah, I remember seeing lapis and zoning it out. It's funny, I always talk about like every resource is valuable. I still have it ingrained in my brain from 9 years ago that lapis is worthless and just don't grab it. Oh, there's a lot of it too, heck yeah. That's the lapis I need. Okay, so we need to drop something for this. I don't know why I've kept TNT on me this whole time. 2 coal is nice, but it's not as nice as that. Are you gonna build an iron farm, says Bella Marshall? I don't think so. It is a very useful farm type. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's it's nice, but I try to show Minecraft can be done without it, because it's a farm that makes you pull out your hair the first few times you make it. And like, who needs that in their life? Like, you can play Minecraft just fine without that much stress. Why wouldn't you? Okay, so it's basically nighttime. So I'll make a little... Oh, I might wake up inside the stone if I do this. No. Okay. Minecraft's smart. Minecraft has learned from its mistakes. Whew. Why do you think they made it so you can't turn a lapis block back into 9 lapis, but most other blocks can be turned back? It seems somewhat arbitrary which blocks can go which way, but it seems arbitrary whatever color it is. So that's true too if you think about it. I'm gonna eat a suspicious stew, and now I'm back at full health. Things are going well. Things are going great on the surface. This little gap right here seems like it's gonna hurt me at some point. If you're mining on the right level, you don't need iron farm. Iron veins are OP. I still have never seen like when iron veins first came to snapshots. I heard of people getting like 1,000 iron per vein, and I was like, that is incredible. And I've never actually had one myself, and so I doubt the existence of them, as every sane person should do. When you don't see something with your own eyes, it doesn't exist. So yeah, this needs to go up with double chest. I've got a stone axe I need to kill, and I've got some trees that need to die. Let's kill two tools of one piece set of wood. So yeah, we're gonna chop down some trees. We are gonna switch out to a nicer axe in a second. But I need to make a chest. And how many wood blocks does it take for a chest? Is it 8 or 80? It's one of the two. So iron veins are insane. Take hours to mine. Yeah, I've never seen that. I've never, like, it seems mythical. Like it almost like I want to. If they're as powerful as people say, I can see why I haven't seen one. It'd be cool if today was my first time. Actually, we've got the time, right? We've got nothing but it. In fact, Okay, so just that goes there, I guess. Let's finally dump out some inventory stuff. So, gravel, that. Lapis for now, redstone. Daisy's got split up again. Also, if you triple tap something, it goes into a chest. Whoa, I didn't know that. Did you know that, chat? Oh, that's life-changing. But you can also take it out for chests that way. Huh, the triple tap is... Either that's new or I'm dumb. It's probably both. Got some pumpkins. Got some pumpkin plants. Got so much sugarcane, by the way. I need to harvest it. I've got to get back on top of all of my farms. And I also need to get some wheat. I also need to store this away effectively. Okay, there's a lot. Also, where is my horse? Has anyone seen him? It's been a while since I last. Whatever, it's fine. So next up, we need to get some leather and get my horse. So, make a ton of paper. We probably should... It's probably better to early on make these into more sugarcane plants, but I think we've got enough that I can afford to make some paper. Let's make some paper, and let's get some books going. Okay, 33 paper, sounds good to me. Now we just get some leather, I already had some. That's 3 books. Now we use that to make a bookshelf. I think there's a bookshelf in the lectern recipe. Could be wrong. Maybe I am wrong. I think we need more slabs. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, there we go. Lectern recipe. So now we're gonna have a lectern dude because he'll buy our books off us. So we place this down there. We'll have like a fun staircase of villagers. We'll place the next guy higher up. I actually kind of like this design. It's very silly, but I'm doing it. And that means I need a different type of wood too. So we got oak, we got spruce, we got birch. We'll get some acacia wood or something. Or some jungle. I saw a jungle not that far from here, right? I don't know how far not that far from here actually is. I was your house tour. What did you use that small place for? Says Bella Marshall. Oh, you mean the little crawl space? Or not crawl space, the little... It's going to be useful for something eventually. What the previous owners did there is they put all of the houses like cable TV in there. I have no idea who wants cable TV that bad. But people who live in my house apparently. Put the lava bucket in there. Now let's go kill some... Yeah, I need to find this. I need to find this guy. Okay, horse. 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 Also, how did my dog end up over there? Yeah, I don't know, Colin. Why is hair like that? Are you gonna kill the dragon? I hope that I kill all sorts of mobs, dragons included. Horse. Has anyone seen him? Am I crazy? Where did I leave him last? Okay, does anyone know that at least? Because that's the first place you've got to look when you lose something. But the problem is if you don't remember when you last had a horse. Yeah, we're definitely gonna time up after this. Also, we're gonna get some leather from killing some cows. Get some cooked beef as well. Look how tiny that horse is. Oh, how cute. Yeah, I'm gonna assume I might have left him in the forest, or that I might have left him by the cave. Those are the two logical places I would have left a horse, right? Like, if I'm thinking of places I might leave a horse, those are good guesses. Oh no, visible polar bear has wandered off. No, visible polar bear! Okay. So he's not around here. That's fair to say, right? We'll eat bread for now. I want to switch out to eating cooked beef soon. Gonna be living the high life. No. It's gonna be great. Yeah, even though we have a cow farm, it's still worth killing cows in the wild because the cows in the wild are still gonna be the cows in the wild are still free compared to the ones in our farm, which cost 1 wheat each. At a certain stage, like you've got enough wheat that's no downside, and you've got so many cows that bring them to. But like every cow that we kill is a cow that we can't breed for more cows. Whereas these cows are just freebies. Yeah, I think the horse is long gone. I don't know where he's long gone to. Check near the cane farm. Yeah, that's going to be my third guess. That's going to be after this. That's a good place to go next. Also, more wolves. I'm not taming these. I need the bones for my farms. But it's nice that he's there. So he couldn't have crossed the river, because that's not what horses do. Colin, where you at? By the way, 5 hours of live streaming. Hey. We're almost a third of the way. I mean, we're not a third of the... Oh, man, that's... 5 hours, yeah. Let's just celebrate that, okay? I mean, if you think about 30 as a proportion of 110, because that's how this really is, that means we are over a quarter. Yeah, over a quarter. By almost a third. Okay, that's good thinking. So I haven't seen my horse. But yeah, thank you for the congratulations on 5 hours. Who's been here for 5 hours? What I love is like people are like, I have to go do something. I'll check back in later. Oh god, you're still going? And you've only passed 10 days? So yeah, Minecraft days are a long time. Like 10-minute increments don't sound like a lot till you stack 100 of them together. So I'm gonna go pick up the stuff in the chest. And maybe yeah, this is a little painful actually. I'm gonna go pick up the stuff in the chest. And just while I'm here anyway, I can do a little bit more diamond mining, right? I mean, one enchantment table is nice. But you know what's the real dream? 2 enchantment tables. No, I can make a jukebox too. Because then I'd have a... I'll make a commitment to you now, chat. If I find a deep dark, I am going into the deep dark, okay? That's my commitment. I will regret this, I'm sure. But I am going into that deep dark and I'm getting that disc. And it will be a great disc. A wonderful disc. The greatest disc there's ever been, some have said. So we'll take the full stacks first, because they're the most valuable. Hey, thank you! Rip IBX Toy Horse 20. No, he's coming back. He's coming. I'm finding him. Don't worry. IBX Toy Horse is going to want to flee. No, we didn't ask for this as Acid Kitty. That couldn't be dangerous. When did you get diamonds? I found them down here in the mine shaft. Conveniently enough. Oh, there's gold down here as well. I mean, again, if I'm making the journey back anyway, I might as well bring some gold with me. Yeah, why not, right? Just a little extra treat. Should we go look for a few more diamonds? I mean, no, we shouldn't. I think 2 diamonds is as many as we need for now. I want a jukebox. I don't need a jukebox. I need my horse. It's nighttime again, so I can't. Hey, thank you. I wouldn't have guessed Ryan does stuff. My day-night sense is getting way worse. Appreciate it though. It's gonna save me a lot of time. Welcome to day 22. This is a big day. It's quite a while, and you've been my only content today, says Omari Boyd. If you'll believe it, I've been my only content today as well. No YouTube videos for me. Maybe when I'm done, I'll watch like one and decompress. But well, as soon as I'm done with this stream, there'll be 17 hours worth of YouTube content. 18. I've got to start saying 18 hours. Oh no, it's like 18 and a half hours because I did 10 days. There's gonna be also all these little extra. It's gonna be a 19-hour live stream, okay? Come on, so I can't find a deep dark. I've been here since you started, says Pigeon Incorporated. You need iron. Yeah, I'm gonna make some pistons, and I'm gonna try and set up an automatic sugarcane farm. Not because it's gonna be like the most useful, just because I haven't done one before. I think it'd be fun. Again, it's important to have goals, even if those goals are like your own self. This beef has been here so long. Your own goals are important. I can save you 20 seconds every day. That's over half an hour of playtime. That's it's a crazy fact if true. I mean, it is true. Like 20 times 100. It's like 2,000. Yeah, no, that is a crazy fact. That's like 34 minutes, right? Okay, I'm looking through the forest for a horse. If you see a horse, let me know, and I'll forgive him, and I'll tie him up so he can never leave me again. If you love something, tie it to a post. That's the lesson you got to remember from all of this. Yeah, there's no way I'm ever finding him. I've checked every reasonable place he could be, and I've not found anything compelling. Evidence-wise. Well, that's a bummer. That's fine, though. Yeah, we'll make an enchantment table. We'll base enchant our stuff. And then we'll really start working on the process of... Oh, so, more cows. Gotta kill them all. Gotta kill them all. Gotta kill them all. Gotta kill them all, Minecraft animals. Yeah. Oh, that's such a good... You know, I'm doing the genocide run. Adding in, like a poker app. But it's like, gotta kill them all animals. That... Also, my tree grew! It's so huge. It's got, you know, like Charmeleon, Wattoto, Mewtwo, Tentacle, but it's got to be like animals. The Warden, the Ender Dragon, also cows, pigs, and chickens, and Minecraft villagers. Also, wait, we got a librarian too. Okay, so progress was made while we were gone. This horse is definitely forever gone then, right? Is that... Okay, he's gone. He's never coming back. That's okay. So we're going to trade some paper with you. I have exactly 24, which is a very fun coincidence. And then we're going to lock you in a little box, because that's what we do with villagers. And we'll make your box out of deep slate, because I've got some lying around anyway, right? There we go. You know what? There we go. Put it at the back too. So we got a librarian. He's just going to be... I really should have looked at the trades first, now that I think about it. But I'll make a second one for actually making the trades work. This is my guy to sell sugar paper to. These are my guys to sell sticks to. And now we need to find there's a toolsmith somewhere around here. I need to find him. And I need to put him in one place as well. So, oh no, he's not a toolsmith, he's a toolsmith. He's a weaponsmith. He's one of the two, but he sells axes, so that's all that matters. Are all the villagers dead? No, they're just wandering around the woods. So it's got to be one of the bigger houses, I reckon. Okay, so the stonemason he's got really good trades, actually. If I've got clay... Yeah, that's a really good trade, all things considered. So I'm going to take you with me, too. You're gonna come this way. So, also, got to keep eating. Tie the toolsmith to a post. You're right. That's the lesson I've learned from the rest of this. Also, do you think there's any podzol down there? Okay, there is podzol. So now we chop down the tree, and we'll have a big old mushroom farm. That's exciting. That's good. That's what I want to hear. So yeah, the toolsmith is gonna have to go like just to keep the trend going. He has to go down a block or up a block. And I think upper block is the best looking. So we'll place him on top of this. There we go. And then we'll remove this to have like a little andesite block, sorry. Okay. And then as soon as he's up here, I'll surround him. I think this is a fun idea for a village, personally. How could you not love it, right? I think it's just such a quirky, fun, interesting idea. Okay, so I still didn't find the toolsmith though. Oh, he's going to be in the blacksmith area, right? Do they have grinds? Okay, yeah, it's you. Weaponsmith. So he's a weaponsmith. So I'm going to lock in his trades by buying an iron axe, and then I'm going to move this with me. Wait, how did you lose it? Didn't I just trade with you? Whatever. Yeah, I'm going to stick with my little silly farm layout. And I'm going to use just dirt for this, I guess. And then here goes the weaponsmith. So then we've got to have a way for him to get up there. Do, 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 do. Thank you, Chris Lesnar. I appreciate you becoming a member. So the weaponsmith is still a viable villager. He's just doing something over there. So, do you think archaeology would be something actually useful for late game players, or just a fun feature that could be beneficial to early game players? Honestly, that is the interesting question Mojang is always answering. It's like, well, everyone who loves the game is asking for late game features. But most people who play the game play for like 2 hours, then stop playing and then get bored and do something else. And like, so which community do we care more about? And the answer is, well, you know, like, you can't care about one over the other. You need late game and you need early game. Archaeology in particular does seem like it's a feature that appeals definitely in the later phases of the game. But I think that's okay too. I think, you know, you can balance that out by saying, well, hanging signs. Hanging signs are kind of mid-game too. Like, getting chains is easy, but also not. Like, you're not going to do it that early on. I wouldn't say. I wouldn't guess. In my humble opinion. So yeah, now we put the paper away, and we'll use the books to make a enchantment table. So the enchantment table isn't a village trading thing, it's just for me. I do need to eventually make bookshelves for this. Yeah, I'm gonna need more sugarcane. The sugarcane amount I have is woefully underestimating. Underprepared. Underdoing it. There we go. So we'll place that there, and then we'll have the bookshelves go around it. I think it'll be a pretty little enchantment table. And the axe is the most important thing to enchant, because this is what I'm using to get my emeralds. But I will also enchant my leggings and my sword. I'll do more later, but for now, just having protection 1 on this even. Projectile protection? No. Yeah, fine. It's better than blast protection, right? And having it's not sharpness. Is sharpness my only choice? Why can't I have efficiency? Okay, well, can I have sharpness on this? I can, okay. So I'll put sharpness on my sword at least. I could just enchant multiple axes, I guess, until I get the one that I want. Yeah, that's probably the best move. Why don't I have a stone guy and a whatchamacallem yet? Okay, so can I buy a second axe from you? Thank you very much, kindly. I hope he's got to be linked to up there, right? He's got to be. I think once, by the way, this will be my peak. I think from there, I'll start doing the opposite and have it go like down again on the other side. That's my fun idea, at least. Okay, so now let's enchant both axes. So I can't hydrate. Thank you for the idea. I filled up my water bottle this morning, specifically so I could hydrate. Oh, efficiency. I don't know what changed. Oh, efficiency too. Yeah, go on then.
If you could influence / design an update's main theme, what would it be and what features would it have?
So that's a good question, CKS Rainer. What if I could influence an update? How would I use my evil powers of influence? You know, I got some blackmail on the Minecraft team. They've got to listen to me about one Minecraft update. How am I using that influence? And the answer is it changes when you enchant anything. Oh, it's any enchantment will reset it, not just an enchantment on the tool type. See, again, these are all little changes that have happened that, like, they're minor, so I didn't notice them. But I'm noticing them now. I'm learning more about Minecraft. This is a research day for me. There's some early game mechanics I don't play around with very often, or like early / mid game, and now I'm getting to do that. What a delight this is for me. Also, my son just asked me for advice on how to tell a girl he likes her. It's so cute that he's feeling the butterflies. The trick is you never tell her. You start being really mean to her, and then if she doesn't like you, you send threatening letters to her parents. That is the Toy Cat certified advice. So change it cheaply, just enchant a wooden hoe. Yeah, exactly. That's what you can now do. Well, really, anything costs the same, because you can just retake off the enchantments. But yeah, a cheap enchantment gets you back to a good place. Welcome to day 23. So yeah, sugarcane farm definitely has to be priority. I need this for so many things. So let's up our. Okay, has he got a trident? I mean, either case, he's scary, but he could be especially scary, right? And also we're going to check our bucket. Our bucket's in the furnace, so let's go check it out. I'm feeling good things about the run. I mean, is it a run? This is a world. This is basically a long-term world at this point, right? You know, if this stream is so successful, I should just do this every week, and then in 10 weeks I'll have done 1,000 days. I mean, if I do it every day, I can do that in. There are some streamers who stream for like 8-10 hours a day. I don't know. I just feel like it would destroy the rest of your life eventually. But maybe that's a worthwhile trade-off. You get to play video games all day. Who doesn't want that? Yeah, no, I think at the end of this I'm going to be very exhausted emotionally. Which is okay. It's good when you're exhausted. It's a good feeling. I'm going to pick up some more water. I said I wouldn't go any deeper with it, but I think I'm going to have to. Or we just go one extra block this way first. Seems logical to me. Place the water wherever it's needed most. There we go. A little bit of extra. Okay, over here is clearly more useful than over there. Just go down an extra layer. Get an extra bit of sugarcane in here. And also some extra dirt. And then we'll start chopping down the woods, and as we chop down the woods, we'll get more area for sugarcane, which we can use to farm more. See, it's a rich get richer situation. Who doesn't love that? I think I just did a bad thing. Oops. Try again to look for the horse, right around the village where you are right now. Nah, he'll just wander home eventually. That's my plan. It's my long-term strategy for getting my horse, is he'll just come home. I mean, if he's just wandering around aimlessly, eventually he'll come back in this direction, right? That's just how that one's gonna work. In this thing called America, there's a double shift, which is 16 hours, probably longer if your work gives breaks. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know. I don't know the local labor laws. If I'm not mistaken, though, you have to have a certain number of breaks. Past a certain, like, there is a minimum break, requirement at most jobs. You don't have to be paid for breaks here, but you do have to be able to have them. It's an interesting thing when you think about it. Like, I can see why some jobs need breaks, but like, does every job need a break, or would they be good for some jobs? I guess that's the problem with like labor laws as a whole. Like, they're probably all very well intended, and they have to be overly strong rather than underly strong. Because if it was just like you should have the option for a break, then employers could be like, oh yeah, my employees just really don't want a break. Trust me, don't ask them, ask me. I see the argument. It's really cool working for myself because I can be as abusive an employer as I like. Who's gonna stop me? Yeah, the good news is the sugarcane farm is growing, and it's growing. And if you'll believe this, it's also growing. Having a sugarcane be under a tree is probably not efficient, but that's fine. Place these down. And we'll get back to this. This is important. There's a lot of sugarcane that has to grow. I should go multi-layer soon, I think. I think that's the only logical way to take this soon. Or maybe just, like, bring the dirt further out into the... like, do this. For more of them. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Like, make it a more consistent size and length. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Just go out here. Make it a little consistent. Because everyone loves consistency. Which is why Mojang improved the oceans, to make them more predictable. Okay, so, do you like my joke? Can you laugh at my joke? They're only going down here from here, internet. I'm just gonna warn you now. How's the stream going? Are you tired at all yet? Nah, it's 11 AM. The sun is gonna wake me up. Should we let some sun in here, actually? You wanna... Just so we get the sense of time progressing? Oh, yeah. I like the sun. It is good for me. I am going blind over here. But I think there's a vitamin that's in the sun, and so if you just eat a little bit of sun every day, you live forever or something like that. I don't know the specifics. See, I'm gonna actually use the hoe to get up here, because I am gonna chop down this tree. It's a little bit dangerous to do this while I'm at the top, so I'm gonna take it easy on the way down. But let's just chop down the entire thing, because I want the pod saw, but I don't really care about the tree. It's a pretty tree, don't get me wrong. Just not very necessary. Actually, do I need this to be nearby the center of the village? If I'm going to be bone mealing this every time anyway. I think placing this here was just me being fanciful. But that's okay. Yeah, you like the extra light? Having to squint might give you a headache in a bit. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's take away the sun. I found the 5 music disc and Pigstep in the same day. Well, I guess I've got to do the same now. Gotta match this guy, Dr. Snail. That's a good name, by the way. A pirate's favorite letters are R and C. You know what a pirate's least favorite letter is? One from the government telling them to stop committing copyright infringement. So yeah, this is a nice little patch that'll eventually be something after all the stuff goes away. I have a lot of spruce wood now, which is nice. I'm going to start smelting up some sand, because I think my furnace is running anyway, right? So might as well get some glass outfit. Glass is just always good. That is my take. Man, even this, it's still kind of bright. Vitamin D, did you know redheads don't need it from the sun but can produce it themselves? I didn't know that. Doesn't even sound true. I bet it is, though. In college, I worked at FedEx, and they would cut us right before the 3-hour mark to prevent us having to pay us for our long break. Which, see, on the one hand, this is me being like, this is the boring businessman in me being like, wouldn't you do the same? If the government says after this time it costs you more to hire someone, wouldn't you do the cheaper version? Wouldn't you? Or maybe you wouldn't. I don't know. I'm not in charge. Is this the stonemason? Why is his text really funny? Like, this guy's text doesn't look like... Oh, they all do. I thought that was like a texture pack thing. Okay, I can't even... I'm going blind over here. I'm gonna unblind myself. Why are they called blinds when it blinds you when you open them? Also, Prow didn't die, says Prow for 8/4/13. I didn't die. Thank you. Definitely, there's 0 deaths on this stream. No, it's crazy. We're at hour 5 out of about 19, and I'm feeling pretty good about it so far. Honestly, I thought this would be the point where it's overwhelming, because you're like, I've been going so long and I've got so far to go. Because sometimes after I've gone for like 2 hours, I'm like, well, this was good. What are we doing now? Yeah, it's been going real good. Anyway, thank you, Prow, for the raid. I didn't even know YouTube raids were a thing yet, but thank you for the viewers. I'm trying to make as much progress as I can in 100. Oh god, there's a how did he even spawn there? There's a trident drowned that could ruin my entire game if I don't avoid him. So I'm gonna make sure I do that. I'm gonna make sure he stays very far away from me. Yeah, we're gonna probably get around to enchanting some more stuff soon. I want to now make 2 more cauldrons, because this lava farm is important to me. This is how I'm going to go to the Nether, by the way. I don't think I've ever done it this way, but I think it's a fun way to do that. So, cauldron goes here, cauldron goes here. I probably got to stop villagers getting to these somehow, or I'm going to have only leather workers left in this village. Oh, and also we got our guys finally at the place they need to be. So let's try and nudge him up the stairs. Is that working? Oh, damn it. So this is my village design. I'm trying to make Prow. I've got a... I'm having them be on a little slant, a gradient going upwards, and then I'm going to bring it down again. So I've got like a little triangle of villages. This is my axe seller. I think that's a very valuable GC. And he's going to sell me axes, which I'm going to use to chop down wood, so I can get some more... I gotta watch out for those guys like crazy. So I can use those axes to get more sticks, which I can sell to get more axes, and it's great. I'm just doing work for the village. Also, yes! See, this is why you don't kill the Iron Golem. He genuinely will protect the village from things that you don't want to kill you. You should try hardcore add-on next time. You can't sleep at night, makes it so hard. Oh yeah, I've been talking about how hard, like extra hard would be. Like I really like the idea a lot. Like not sleeping at night really is like a challenge. Like yeah, what are you gonna do about it? I think you could probably make a similar. No, I was gonna say like if mobs spawn during the day, it'd be the same thing. But I think your thing's more thematic. Like, oh yeah, if there's if if most there's still a day-night cycle, you've just always got to be scared every 10 minutes, which is a big thing, right? So okay, let's get back to the chopping. Chop, chop, chop. All these trees, like, I wanted to find a better village with a forest I didn't have to chop down. But I figure I need emeralds anyway, so we'll do it this way. And later, I still think we might be better off. You know, maybe this is my insanity speaking here. We might be better off getting the raid to trigger, and then just dealing with that. Or maybe we should do some trades first, and then we'll switch to raiding afterwards. Mob spawning during the day would be insane. Nowhere would be safe. You could have, like, a rule where, like, maybe you have to torch up the world in the same way you do at night, and then it still works the same way. I know, you could balance it in some ways. Also, we can sell string now. Should we make a spider farm? No, we need a spawner for that. Actually, I bet we've got cave spider spawners. Do cave spiders drop string? They must do. I think I should make a little string. No, it's too far away. If I built my base over the string farm, that'd be better. But I built it near the village instead. I mean, over the mine shaft. Piglin Brute should spawn with netherite sometimes. I too think that more things should kill me. Water creepers are dangerous. What's water creepers? Well, to answer your question, they are big explosive Minecraft mobs. Yeah, this efficiency too is really doing some work for me. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Cave spiders do drop string, but so risky. I think setting up a cave spider spawn would be easy. You just gotta get a bunch of magma, get a little hopper minecart. It's easy enough to do. Cave spider. Yeah, you'd have to have no gaps. It'd have to be a door to get in and out. You couldn't do anything else. What's the goal right now? I've missed quite a bit. So my current objective is to get enough emeralds that I can buy diamond tools from my village. Oh, he's finally up there. He's finally up there. Okay, stay there. Stay. I'll use wood blocks, sure. Why not? Okay, so just... No, don't walk off. Okay. So, on this side too, just to... Okay, I want to place on the side of your block here. I don't know why... Actually, honestly, he might just stay in there if I do this. And then with this guy... he's standing on his tool block right now. Not what I was expecting, if I'm being honest. Ooh, damn it, what a pointless damage to take. You know, I kind of forgot I was on ultra hardcore for a second there. Just dealing with villagers. Okay, so we'll fix this all later. And then we place a torch up here. Place a little... There we go. And then... This guy's birchwood, right? So... Yeah, okay. He's locked in. Okay, now this guy has to be locked in as well. Honestly, he'd probably do a fair job by himself if I just did that. But I'll place a birch here. And a birch here. Using full logs is probably wasteful. But I like it. And now we got 5 villagers. Or 6. Yeah. I just... Something about the angle is so beautiful to me. In one of my hardcore worlds, I got killed by a creeper in the water. They aren't supposed to damage you in the water and bedrock, but apparently they bob up and down. If they bob up and explode at just the right time. The damage, I feel like the damage rule is one I get confused, because on console edition, they didn't damage you or blocks. And on Java, they don't damage blocks, but they do damage you. And so, I could never, like... I don't know why, I just always got it confused. Like, which way around is it? And it, you know, getting that confused leads to your death very easily. Surprised you leave coordinates on when your intentions are to play ultra hardcore. Would you say it's more ultra hardcore with no coordinates? Is that your message there? Is it? I don't know. Am I missing your point? Maybe so. Okay, let's trade with our flitchers. We're gonna try and make sure we do this every day now. Just a ton of sticks. We're going to end up with a lot of emeralds, which is exactly what we want. So like 5 trades each every time they restock. Okay, that's as many sticks as I have. And then chopping down this forest is gonna... This is a good goal, by the way. Not only because, like, I'm getting sticks, which I traded the villagers. In UHC, you have to heal yourself a potion of healing. Yeah, golden apples, potions of healing, and then the one I didn't think about until earlier in this stream. This one was revolutionary, actually. Is Suspicious Stew. Actually, the Suspicious Stew, if you have an Oxide Daisy in there, this one right here, it actually heals you up. So I should take that for my next food. Because regeneration only lasts for 7 seconds or something. But that's long enough for you to get 2 little half heals. It's really, really stressed. Like, you know, I don't like to talk about my death, but to share it here, it's stressful being at like 5 hearts and being like, what do I do now? I look like I'm safe, but should I eat the golden apple just in case whatever attacks me comes back for me? And I should have, or you know, would have been a day a lot further ahead maybe by now. The dog needs healing. You know, I need healing too, so I'm gonna have my healing first, and the dog can have his when I'm done with mine. That's my that's what I'm doing here. I'm gonna stack up a little bit, get the top of this tree. I always find these big trees to be a nightmare to chop down. I think I'm gonna take a snack break soon. I think it's been 5.5 hours. I'm quite impressed that I haven't needed to take a bathroom break. Don't get me wrong, but I think it might be why. You know, at 6 hours we'll do it, because then we can do one at 6 and one at like 12 or something. Can you get Suspicious Stew from a farmer still? Oh, you can, yeah. I didn't even consider that. Yeah, that's a good idea. There's some stuff you can do with that, huh? Okay, all the way through. Are we good with this tree? So, yeah, the reason we need to get rid of all the trees is because they provide potential cover for mobs to spawn, or, worse yet, to spawn and then hide in and get you during the day. I would like 0 opportunities for mobs to spawn, and so I chopped down all the trees within a certain radius of my like, being over here is a little bit dangerous to me, because, like, there could be a mob behind those trees. The more you can see, the more you can know stuff isn't killing you. Need to stand and stretch too. Oh yeah, you can get what's that one leg thing? DVT. If you sit down too long. But yeah, today's been like a normal office day, so it's fine. Good luck getting a regeneration stew. Yeah, no, I'm rolling the dice. If I get night vision, that'd be nice too. I'm being unrealistic if I expect Suspicious Stew to have regeneration on. Having healing or something would also be nice. I don't think you can do that though. Blood clots. I gotta head out of here. I still have a great stream. Don't die. It is my intention not to die, but you know it's gonna happen anyway. You just kind of know. Yeah, have a good day, man. Thank you for coming along. And for the raid, indeed. Okay, so Efficiency 1 Iron Axe is now the little switcheroo here. I'm going to keep using axes till they're mostly dead, and then I can, like, combine them all together. Get a mega axe out of all of that. And, okay, so we've done all of that. We'll do all of this. That's the plan because, again, this is about, like, making some progress, making some forwards movement. And so, it's really important. We should buy some more axes now. Let's just do it. I want to see what he's going to offer me later down the line here, so... Because, you know, a smite, an unbreaking sword is pretty good. I'm going to buy a lot of axes, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Okay, so we need a toolsmith, which is a... No, an armor smith is a blast furnace, so I need one of those too. And then I need a... What would be a... If he's a weaponsmith, what's a toolsmith, chat? I feel like I should know this. I thought a grindstone was a toolsmith. Unless he's the toolsmith. Where's the weaponsmith? No, he's definitely the weaponsmith. So what's the toolsmith? Anyway, so what's the best thing about farming? Getting down and dirty with all of the hoes. Thank you, Pete Diazdi, for the fun humor. Do 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 do. I hope there's not any dudes here. Enchant for efficiency. It's all my options right now, apparently. And then enchant for efficiency again. If we get efficiency 2, I'll take it. If we have to spend 3 levels on efficiency 1, I'll also take that. And now an anvil is extra important. So if we could go get some more iron, that'd be wonderful. Smithing table. A smithing table. Oh, it's the weird thing. It's this. Okay. So let's place down one of those. Oh, it's raining. Okay, we're gonna take advantage of skipping the nighttime, honestly. So that's gonna go this level over like here. So place like dirt block, and then a smithing table. And then a dirt block here for the guy to stand. And then on the right of that, we'll have... Oh, wow, we've already got a guy. That was convenient. Let's go to bed. It's raining. It's pouring. Everyone alive is snoring. Cartography table. I mean, it does kind of look like a cartography table. I see what you're saying. Congratulations, everyone. We've officially made it to day 24. 5. We're a quarter of the way through. I mean, we're not till the day's finished. Quarter done, though. Quarter of the way through the numbers. That's, like, as important. Okay, so I need to get my focus. I need to have a snack real quick. So how can I stand and be safe? Probably, I should have, like, a little ladder specifically for this sort of scenario. If I stand in front of the villagers, I'll be fine. Nothing's going to attack me from behind her. If I see in third person, okay. No, I think this is the safest way. Yeah, actually, there's more I can get knocked off from up here, so there we go. Okay, we'll look at the farm. I'm just going to quickly eat a snack. I got some cashews here. I love nuts, but they've got, like, fats and carbs, sugar, probably. That's how nuts work, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to use the bathroom and the room over here. Evening, internet. Okay, I'm gonna stand, do a little hop-de-doo while I eat some nuts. Keep the energy supplies going. He's letting Texan Twicat out of the jar. Ooh, man, nuts do taste good. I love cashews, and I always forget just how much I love cashews until I'm eating cashews. Yeah. So yeah, the goal, the basic goal here is to eat things that I can eat while playing Minecraft. I don't want to, like, actually leave you. I agree, cashews are nice. Cashews are top tier. Good stuff. Honestly, nuts are so good. Like, if we didn't have, like... And they're actually satiating. I mean, not perfectly, but, like, better than a lot of other foods. I enjoy nuts, is what I'm saying. Also, thank you, Endermain. Thank you very much for the $10 tip. Yo, indeed. No, it's been nice seeing people come in and out. Been appreciating the love and support from those who did. It means a lot to me. Thank you for taking the time out of your day to come. Man, cashews are great. I think peanuts are too basic. I do appreciate peanuts. I just think they're basic. And Anyway, suspicious stew eaten. We probably need to make a couple more of those soon, but for now, I'm feeling pretty good about it. I don't know if these are going to actually create lava or not, by the way. What do you reckon? Also, all of that time and we've only got, like, another one of these. But that's enough for now. That's all the dripstone I need. Perfectly done. Ooh, yeah, cashews are so good. Okay, I'm gonna get some more cashews. I'm gonna farm the sugarcane. And then eat some cashews. Maybe I need to do some form of lighting about that. Like, just put a jack-o'-lantern down near the base, maybe. That's like there's too many risks. It's too risky. Otherwise, yeah, just like a couple of look how dark and scary it is down there. Jack-o'-lanterns would help me avoid that risk. Also Enderman says, "Nah, I'm not going out. I'm here to stay." Yeah, Mr. Yes Man. I would love to see you stay till the end. I would, anyone who does has my highest respect and honor. That's for sure. So, I've got brown mushrooms and red mushrooms somewhere. Did I put them in the chest? I think I must have. Yeah, I guess so. So we'll grow red mushrooms in one place and brown mushrooms in another. I think brown mushrooms seem to be more common. So we'll grow red mushrooms over here. They won't grow into big mushrooms by themselves. But it's fun to imagine they might. Yeah, we'll do like that, and we'll do like this.
I'm not going in and out. I'm here to stay, Mr. Yes Man.
Thank you so much, Endermain, for the tip. It means a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. There's a lot to it, but I'm glad you're enjoying the journey. Also have to remember to shear the sheep and breed the cows. I need a lot of leather later, so I'm going to really appreciate the amount of breeding I do now. Missed the first 5 minutes. Still here though, says David 6.3. You missed only the first 5 minutes in a almost 6-hour live stream. You know, you can basically say you've been here since the beginning. You know, if you've missed like 1%, you've watched it all. I watched Avatar and I missed the first 2-3 minutes. I didn't miss anything. I don't think. I mean, maybe there was some really important plot details. But I don't think I missed anything. And that's the same as not missing anything. So now I need to start a wheat farm somewhere. These little planters are great, but I kind of don't like that they're raised up. I could go a few blocks below the ground. Yeah, let's see actually. Let's see how that looks. Okay, so how far below can we go and it still be consistently dirt? Because I can now remove these blocks. Yeah, this is where, okay, you know, I'll have multi-floor. Yeah, I like this. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Gotta do this first or it all goes to hell. Oops. Well, now the whole farm's ruined. Okay, so not on... We can fix it, actually. We just gotta, like... Just a whole pain. Okay, on this side, we'll do it correctly. We'll dig this way. And now we could grow some wheat here. And then we could even make, like, an extra entrance in and out. I think this is a fun idea. Yeah, look at this. I got wheat farming space. And I can make them even wider if I want to, right? Because, yeah, I just have to go underneath the thing. This is my wheat farm. Oh. Well, I mean, you can see underneath it a little bit, but that's kind of fun to me. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so that's still growing over there. Besides that, are we good? We are! Also, thank you so much, Enderman. I hope you enjoy access to Toycat Bathing and Iron Brew. Man, cashews are just so good. I cannot stop thinking about that. Like, today I've been only enjoying Minecraft, and I forgot that cashews are delicious as well. Like, I like Minecraft, and I like cashews. I can like two things at the same time. And that's crazy to me. Actually mind-blowing. So the wool's gonna go in there for now. The sugarcane too. And the birch trees. And then we're gonna get another hoe, I guess. Make ourselves a iron hoe, even. Should we go as crazy as to say? Using our iron hoe or like any non-stone hoe just for planting crops seems a little silly, but we'll do it anyway. And then this entire place we'll just fill with seeds. Because then we can actually grow some wheat, which we'll need to use for a lot of stuff. including trading with a villager, actually. So, yeah, we really need to up our wheat game, all things considered. Can we plant it from up here? Oh, we can. Look at that. Yeah, look at this. This is you can plant seeds through water, and that's nice. So now we could choose to buy melon seeds, vines. Okay, none of that's valuable besides podzol, and even podzol is like, you know what? I'll buy the podzol just free of it, because then I can use this in a different place for my brown mushrooms. 1 block there, and 1 block over here. And then, like, I don't know, that block as well. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. And then we can place 3 brown mushrooms down whenever we get round to it. So, building ideas, anyone? I'm going to be building soon, actually. I want to make a base somewhere. I think this is my area I've kind of penned out as being my base. I'm just going to finish these cashews. Bueno. Guess what? It's time to sleep. Now we're 1/4 of the way through. Oh. That's muy bueno. Giant chest for storage. I want to see you make one. The giant chest for storage is a good idea. Some would say it's an A+ idea. Some would say. Where did you get those cashews? These ones are for wool greens. I don't want to describe too much here. I have a wool greens not that far from me. And I just went in there and I was looking for like, you know, like a protein snack or something. And I figured you not, because you know, like protein is long lasting energy. It's actually a lie, but it sounds true. And so then I saw nuts, and I was like, nuts taste way better than whatever else I'm gonna get. And so I did that. That's my story. That's start to finish. 100% of it. Hope you're liking it. Okay, so chopping down this forest is gonna keep me safe. And then lighting this place up has to be priority 2.
Toy Cat, what is your opinion on Bounty Chocolate?
Oh, so that's a funny one, right? So I don't know if Bounty exists in America. Does it, internet? Can you tell me? I cannot stand coconut chocolate. It's just not... Like, chocolate is such a treat, and you're gonna waste it with some coconut in there? Who even likes coconut? Do you know how many people were killed by coconuts? You know? I'm just saying, it's pretty offensive that you would eat a coconut after all those people it's killed. Like, I'm just, you know, you should really reconsider how problematic you are for society. The equivalent in America is Mounds. As an American, I've never heard of Bounty Chocolate. Also, yes, it does exist. I'm getting conflicting reports here. Is it like a only in some parts of America thing? Or are some people just not sure what's going on? Fat's long-lasting energy, but a combination of protein and unsaturated fat found in nuts is largely essential for nutrition. Yeah, my body likes these nuts, I guess you could say. I guess that's what you could say. That's how you'd summarize that, I guess. So yeah, having all these axes will be really useful when I get an anvil. For now, having a bunch of wood. Honestly, should I make the chest? I'm really tempted now. Bounty is a paper towel brand in America. That's true. Yeah, no, I forgot about that. You're right. It's got the bear, right? I think that's called Charmin in the... Oh no, that's a different brand. It's also Bounty's the one with the lumberjack, right? Yeah, I make a barrel instead. I think the barrel's better if you care about performance. Because a chest will lag out your world like crazy. I don't know why chests are so poorly optimized. Like, I don't even know why they need to be optimized to begin with. I'm not a Minecraft scientist though. Is anyone a Minecraft scientist? Yeah, I think a chest. It'd have to be a small one, I think. But like maybe over here, like double chest, double chest, double chest, double chest, double chest. Double chest, double. Yeah, it'd be too tiny. Do 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 do. Thank you very much, Endermain, for gifting 5 memberships. Okay, so do 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 do. Okay, we really need to okay, I need to sell my sticks first of all. That's really, really important. Do 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 do. Just always getting some number of sticks sold every single day. Just they create emeralds for us, and we can only sell a certain number every day. So why would we not maximize that number? Yeah, so you need to find in Minecraft, trading with villagers is very essential. There are a few very easy trades to make. One is paper with librarians. One is sticks with fletchers. You could sell wheat to the farmers if you want. They're all pretty good ideas. Happy Turkey Day / Native American Month. Oh, is Thanksgiving the one that people renamed to Indigenous Peoples Day? Have I been doing an offensive by calling it Thanksgiving? I apologize if so. You know, I'm thankful for the fact that I'm not American and don't have to remember the holidays. So, you know, I'll call it Badminton Wednesday if you want. You can't stop me. You're not in control of my decisions. Don't die, I'll be back after work. It's crazy that you can go to work for a full day and I will be here when you get back. That doesn't seem correct. And yet it is. Yet it is. Yeah, I'm gonna make a ton of sticks first. Like, I'm gonna need these. Just make them. Wait, it's a fresh day, right? No, it's not a fresh day. Am I just imagining that? It's not a fresh day. So that forest has been pushed back pretty effectively. Now we're gonna do this forest. Again, it's just so close to my farm. It needs to go so my farm can expand. As long as you don't die before then. Thanksgiving commemorates a fictionalized US history. I would argue all history is, to some extent, fictionalized, for the sake of, like, you know, if you think about every other holiday, there's no holiday you can point to and say with 100%, oh yeah, this is exactly how it happened, and we don't over-dramatize it for the sake of taking a holiday. Like, you can maybe look at Labor Day, but even Labor Day, like, it's got a very pro, you know, like, understandably so, because most people work, but it's got a very pro-labor, as in the you know, the movement of people, not the political party in the UK. But it's every holiday, like, takes an idea and makes it into, like, a fictional version of itself. Or even conversations do that to some extent, right? When we're talking about, if I'm talking about Minecraft right now, or I'm talking about nuts being so good, I'm over-exaggerating. They're like 9 out of 10, and I'm acting like they're a 10 out of 10. You know? Like, it's not that it's not that 9 out of 10 isn't great. It's just, no, if you say that something's a 9 out of 10, you really mean, like, you've got some problems with it. But I have no problems with these nuts. And that's why I like them so much. I like all of these nuts. See, I'm gonna make a nice little stack of furnaces. I don't think I'll use the other ones, but it's nice to do it, right? Do 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 do. Okay, now I'm gonna farm the pumpkins because they need to come in anyway. It looks like. I'm gonna harvest the pumpkins, and then we're gonna Endermain, thank you for gifting 5 more memberships. Do 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 do. Now I should shear them first. Can we do that? Okay, if I just drop these pumpkins on the ground, and then I use my shears on these guys. Now I've got 2 pumpkins ready to be turned into jack-o'-lanterns. Exactly what I want. Right after, of course. Do 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 do. Thank you very much for the tip. For the membership, which is like a way of tipping. That's very kind of you. Okay, then we use these, and we combine these with torches, and we get jack-o'-lanterns. Jack-o'-lanterns are great because they work underwater. I think a lantern is usually much more effective, but if you have pumpkins lying around anyway, then maybe you should do this, you know? Like that. These 2 jack-o'-lanterns are single-handedly going to save my life at some point. I could probably use more of them, but like, look at that. It's not visible when you're underwater, but from the surface, you can really see, in my opinion, the value that it's bringing. So also, you know what? We need these pumpkins to keep going, so let's keep them going. We'll use up all of this shovel picking up wheat, and then throw that away, and then keep on planting, and then pick up those previous pumpkins to make more pumpkin farm. The pumpkin farm must keep going at all costs. 24 seeds. The most important part about Turkey Dart is post-Turkey Black Friday and Cyber Monday for the fake sales. Yeah, fake sales are one of my biggest irritation, especially because, okay, so this irritates me even more, is when it becomes so widespread knowledge that they're fake, that places have to go through effort to prove they're real. And so the way they do that is they say, look, for the last 2 months, it genuinely was 30% more. But they raise the price in September a whole ton, or October in some cases, a whole ton, so they can lower it for Black Friday and say, look, it really was lowered. And it's like, there is just a September/October premium. Like, no one wins from that. Like, now, I don't like buying things in those months. I got really stressed buying a phone in the early November, because, like, yeah, there's a real chance that there's a real good deal that they want to give me, but they can't, because then it wouldn't be as good as Black Friday. I bought a nice phone, by the way. It's a fold. I got a folding. It's nice. I enjoy it a lot. Time to sleep. Yes, it is. Welcome to day 27. Ooh, that's a different day than 26. I'll tell you that for a fact. Okay, so I'm liking the progress we're making. We're doing the village tech tree thing. It's always important to do, and we're making good steps on it. I think we should probably make a second pumpkin row over here, rather than just extending infinitely that way, because otherwise it won't be in the render distance or whatever. The melon farm is kind of just existing right now. When I get Silk Touch, it'll be worth farming, but until then it feels kind of wasteful. So that's why I'm not, if you're curious. The leather workers hanging out in a gang over here feels counterproductive, but yeah, what else am I going to do? And it's a new day, so we need to sell more sticks to the villagers. Young man, because that's the village people. That's the whole joke. Yeah, I'm getting myself a nice little batch of sticks here. I mean, a nice little batch of emeralds here. That really is going to be the most of where the emeralds come in, because I only want to sell stuff to him such that I can sell wheat to him so I can get up to the pumpkins. Make an IBX toy vape. Now that is a bad idea if I've ever heard one. And that's why I should do it. Thank you for the idea. I need so many cows, by the way. Like, so many cows. I think I must have bred 1 too few, so let's do that. And then let's shear all of the... I don't know how the sheep are ever going to grow their wool back. Just take me now that they need, like, grass to do that. Also, I shouldn't have jumped in, should I? Yeah, there's no way out of this. Oops. I guess I could... No, I kind of screwed this one. If I make some more carpet, I can hope that there's a space I can put the carpet down. I could put some ladders up, actually. Yeah, that's what I'll do instead. Make a crafting table over there. Then put a ladder over here. Maybe... Can I not put ladders down on top near fences? Apparently not. Today I learned. Okay, I'm trapped, chat. I live in the sheep now. I'm gonna make a boat instead, yeah. That's the best idea. The boat is always a good solution. Yeah, that was good. Now that's my permanent way in and out. Because you can also jump on the boat to get in.
Will the IBX keychains make a comeback? I wanted one so badly.
Yeah, no, it's sad, but because they weren't made, they now cannot be. Which is a bit of a bummer. I feel that. I do feel the disappointment if you're feeling it. But yeah, it is what it is. they didn't get made, and that's a shame. But it's also fine. So I'll make something similar to it eventually, I'm sure, because I thought it was cutesy. I thought it was cute. Coconut and chocolate is like peanut butter and jelly. Maybe cats don't like coconut flavor. Have you ever met a cat that liked any flavor? Just saying. You ever met a cat that liked anything? That's their whole thing. They don't even like you. Do a piece of carpet. No, I like the boat way more than the carpet. Sorry to tell you, but that's just the truth. Also, more pumpkins are growing. See, we're getting up to a decent pace now. That's what I like to see. See, they're just, we're gonna have so many pumpkins by the end of this. So we can share both of these guys. We can plant both of the goodies. And now two more jack-o'-lanterns should be enough to... Oh, no, why did I do that? I don't know why it didn't break, but I'm glad it didn't. So we're going to place a jack-o'-lantern there. And then like another one over here, I guess. There's actually a lot of this underwater area that's going to be hard to properly mob-proof. But just that's enough to keep the areas near me safe. And that should be good enough for me to work on my sugarcane farm without feeling like I'm going to die. So, do I have dirt on me? Yes, I do. Let's extend this out. Let's make the sugarcane farm a little bit bigger. And let's go. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Enderman. I like the keychains. I am always like looking at new merch ideas. I want to make sure I do good ones if I do them, so I don't like release one every 2 weeks like some people. But it's something I have fun with when I do. Also, 100 things to do.
100 things to do if you're bored in Minecraft video.
That is a good idea, Shy Guy 85200. Sometimes you're bored in Minecraft and you need ideas, and the Toy Cat video is just not there. No, I really liked the 15 things to build if you're bored in Minecraft. I thought that was like one of my better videos. I'm proud of it at least. So I would definitely like to do something like that in the future, for sure, no doubt. So yeah, now the farm harvesting's coming in. It's a good time to be alive. Good time to be doing stuff. All the farms are manual, which is like a point of grievance some people have. But I would say for the early mid game, like automating can be done, but like, do you really need to? Like right here, I mean, what do I have to do to automate a farm? I'll actually build one on the side here. So, okay, right here, I've got some water already. So I'll place some sugarcane down. And then, so we need to make 5 pistons, right? Yeah, 5 pistons. We'll also place down some wool, just, I don't know, makes it look more official and redstone-y, right? So then we need to make some, what are they called? We need to make some observer blocks. God, if I know how you do that. I'm gonna need, like, redstone and cobblestone, probably. So you need an observer block. This is a dropper. This is a... You know, let's go look at the recipes. An observer block is made with nether quartz. Well, okay, no observers. I can make pistons though, right? I just need some wood. Okay. So we'll make some pistons. We'll make like 5 pistons. Or 16. Okay, so it costs a lot of iron, it costs a lot of redstone, it costs nether quartz. I'm learning just now. Like, I guess it's always been easy for me in my worlds. And so now what you do is you have an observer be at the top, and then in the middle you'd have a piston. So we have like pistons facing this way. But now, and then we have to have like a redstone something that connects them. So back here we'd have like, instead of dirt we'd use like slabs. And then I guess it would go like, yeah, we'd have like a big row of these, put some redstone on them, and then all your pistons can activate at the same time. They push it into a big trench. Then that trench would have hoppers underneath it, or have a water flow system that puts it into one place. And that's all like a fun, great idea. But also, I just feel like in the early game, you're going to make so much more progress by just getting the farms done yourself, so you can get the tools that will allow you to get the stuff to do automation. So that's why I think have the manual farms. Automation is fun, and it's like a part of the tech tree if you want it to be, but it's not required. And if people tell you it is, then they are lying to you. or they are silly, and they do not know themselves. And that's okay too. Not everyone knows everything in the world. But if they lie and they say they do, that's when it's a problem. So, yeah, we're going to take the extra seeds from these wheats, just lying around here, and make sure we keep on working on our underground wheat farm. Again, it should always just be happening in the background of everything else. Every farm seems to have this big tipping point where you have enough stuff that it just starts growing when you're not looking. Like my pumpkin farm, it just... Look at that, it's going wonderfully. Have a hopper Minecraft going under the sugarcane. It's inefficient to do it with the water, so the sugarcane gets stuck on the land. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like it's, and then you're talking about, okay, so you need 5 iron for the minecart, 5 iron for the hopper, plus the rails, plus the... it adds up very quickly. It adds up very quickly. So, good news is the pumpkin farm... Oh wait, this isn't efficient. I should have had a bigger gap. Oops. Oh well. You can make mistakes in farms. Maybe I should just like break them all, get the stems back. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I'll do the rest as like one long, and then I'll later line it up better. So, are you planning to kill the Ender Dragon? Who isn't planning to kill the Ender Dragon? At some point, it's a plan. You might say, I'll wait till I've done a lot of important stuff first. But you always eventually intend on getting to the Ender Dragon, right? That's the point. Okay, I'm gonna put protection on my armor now. I've got the levels anyway, and this will mean that if I do take damage, I won't die from it, which is important to me. So yeah, we've got enchanted iron and a gold chestplate, and we've got villagers, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish sort of farms. We're doing pretty good, I would say. I'll wait till I've done a lot of mushrooms first. Oh, actually, we got more farms because of the... It's a fully auto farm, but we got red mushrooms, we got brown mushrooms coming in. I'll take the brown mushrooms now, actually. I'll take a few of them. 1, 2, 3. And so we'll start growing that soon. But first, let's go to bed. Also, it's good to see you, Riggins Rally Girl. How are you doing? I'm doing great. You know why I'm doing great? Because it's day 28. Oh, yeah. See, 100 days is a lot of days in Minecraft. I really do believe in the if you look at the progress we made since the start to now, we've got enchanted iron tools. We got like good stuff going on there, right? The jump to diamond tools is going to be a little bit arduous. Is arduous a word? Yeah, arduous is a word. It's going to be a little bit of a tricky one, but it's one I'm going to make. I'm going to start placing down a bunch of beds too. I could move all the villager beds into one place, but I'll just make the new beds be there instead. So, there we go. Gotta make sure the boat is close enough by that I can actually use it. Yeah, we need more villager capacity. We do that with beds and with food. So 4 white beds. Nice and easy. We could make like a big crowded house. Yeah, I think we'll make a big crowded house. This currently is a little raised up. We could just place it down on the ground, though, I think. Would anyone be bothered? No, we'll place slabs first. We won't do this in a barbaric way. Everyone can sleep on the slabs. Now there are beds around that villagers can access. We'll place these down there. Probably should have done that the other way around, but it's fine. And then we'll extend this house to make it look like it's, you know, like a normal Minecraft building. So now we just need to feed some villagers some stuff. And then they'll make more villagers. So we'll use carrots because, you know, they're here. You can use anything that grows in a village can be used to make villagers, you know, love each other. Which is nice if you think about it. We probably need it in much larger quantities than 18 though. Gonna be honest with you. 18 carrots is not enough to make the lovemaking happen. For me or for Minecraft villagers. Yeah, it's 11:57 a.m. in the United States of America and other places. Are you wanna buy my carrots? I'm not gonna take that trade, but I appreciate. Actually, I could buy bread from them and use that to get them food excited. Yeah, honestly, I've been dealing with this villager for a while, and he does sell bread. So I think I'll do that. I think I'll put the level workers in a little pit next to the thing. And then I'll give one of them some carrots and one of them some bread. Free bread to bread, right? So next up, let's make some more sticks. We are going crazy on sticks because we need emeralds in very large quantities. And sticks are how we do that. It's also how we get enchanted stuff eventually, presumably. And then we use those emeralds to buy a few bits of bread. There we go. That's 48 bread, probably too many. And now we make a breeding pit. We want to make sure the villagers are close to each other as they do this. So, I know you love your little cauldron. Don't fall in the lava, please. But we just want to find 2 villagers that are really close together. Bunch of bread for you, bunch of bread for you. Is that enough bread? It's probably enough bread. I spent a fair number of emeralds on that, so I hope you enjoy. Please make a baby villager. Or don't. You know, I should go shear some more sheep, I guess. Make sure there's like enough, you know. Just I'm a very good village owner. I know these guys need conditions to be met. Let's make sure there's more beds for them. Everything good happens in the pits of this world. That's what you would say if you wanted people to believe that good things happened where you were. I mean, that's why people say anything, I guess. So, yeah, I need to start drinking more water. Just for my voice. I don't think I've ever spoken for so many hours in a row. I walked away and came back to the time being red. It's 2:58 in America because so many time zones. Nah, it's only ever... Oh, there we go. They're already breeding. They don't even need the extra villagers. I mean, the extra beds. These are just a nice little generosity off me. So that's enough for 8 beds. Or, like, 7 if I do it that way. Yeah, that's as many beds as I want to place down right now. You can see these beds are being used at least, so it's not for nothing. And we'll just make a super long villager house like this. We'll place the beds down the other way too. Bed. Oh, that's not a bed. That's a block of bed. There's a lot of these, but yeah, the more beds you have, the more villager capacity you have. I do intend to have like a few armor smiths, because I need to get lots of pieces of armor. So we might as well have a few of them lying around. So I can't do a chain smoker voice. Well, you see, I've been smoking for 30 years, so my voice has gone a little bit gravelly. But if you think about it, smoking is still good for you, because I enjoyed those 30 years. This is what smokers say to justify their habits to the world. And they don't realize that actually they're the biggest advertisement for not smoking there is. Man, that was actually hard. It was like physically tricky for me to do. So we I don't think these ones are getting lava because they don't have a lava source on top of them. So we're gonna take that out, and then we're gonna take that out. Oh no! Well, that was bad, but I'm alive, and I need to make sure I have my golden apples on me for precisely that situation. Well, I'm alive. And I'm going to have to eat some saturated stew, clearly. Okay, so we're just going to be a bit more careful this time. There we go. That's fine. The lava can't kill me today. The lava will not kill me today. So yeah, I can get that health back. It'll take a while, but I'll get it back. Don't worry, internet. Was a little bit spicy. I'm keeping the golden apples a little closer now. I'm learning that's important, and yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of suspicious stew. Actually, I also have to bone meal up my mushrooms for that. Okay, so let's do some bone mealing. Bone the meal. Oh, maybe not. Bone meal this one. There we go. First time. So just shear the entire thing to death. And that's a lot of red mushrooms, presumably, that I can now get. Also, yeah, there's a lot of baby making being done in this village. I probably should have, like, prepared, like, villager stations or something for that, but I've got 18 of these mushrooms now. That one's not going to grow. That one is going to grow. So that is making a dark area at night, which means I should, just for safety, place a torch down over here and over, I don't know, on top of this villager's house. On the side, there we go. Just a little bit of extra safety. And yeah, there's so many villagers walking around that I need to turn into something. So a lot of these are going to be lectern villagers. I need to... Actually, having a village be over capacity is kind of bad, because now it's going to be harder for us to... Whatever, it's fine. In fact, we're going to use one of these pistons we just made. We're going to take one of the pistons. Does it have to be a sticky piston, actually? I think it has to be a sticky piston. So we're going to use a piston, and we're going to make ourselves we're going to make sure we get the right type of trading guy. So by putting it's slightly easier if you get a piston. You can do this manually. It's how I usually do it. But in this world, we're going fancy. So this block right here is where that's where the fletching thing's going to go, which means on top of it is below it is where the sticky piston goes. It is kind of messy that I'm just kind of like digging into a village and working it all out later, but that's fine. So we'll put a lectern there, and we'll keep okay, so just put like a dirt block there, yeah. So we'll put a lectern there, and then a guy will just be trapped in by the lectern. And then we'll try and get the right trades from him. Do you think I should go for like protection 4 first, because this is super, super hardcore? Or do you think that's not even necessary? So look at this, okay. I've made the stew. Yeah, it doesn't work. I always want it to work, but it never works. So let's make 2 sets of stew. And then let's eat them both, and then let's make 2 more sets of stew. That is my strategy. Could you eat something before you can't sprint? Nah, it's better to get nice and low down there. So I can eat the suspicious stew. Get it back in there. You know what I can do after that? I'll eat the suspicious stew again. Yeah. And after that, I can now craft 2 more suspicious stew. Use the last 2 of these brown mushrooms. A couple of these. And also the oxide daisy. There's only 1 left, oh no. Okay, gonna have to go to the flower pit soon. Put these in there for now. Let's go to bed. It's too late for me to be up doing things. By the way, it's day 29. What will we do if Eva the world off the stream? I mean, clearly we're going to do day 100 to 200 as a stream, right? That's the only logical follow-up I can see. Okay, so we got 17 pumpkins here. Plus we got all the ones that grow over here. I think that's ripe for a harvest, personally. So yeah, you can get much better deals if you cure a villager, or if you have a raid trigger first. But for everyone's sanity today, I've decided not to go the raid route, and instead I'm just gonna sell them to him. I'm gonna sell these at 6 apiece, because that's better than not selling them. It's a pretty good deal. And then we can start selling melons soon too. So yeah, Silk Touch would be nice too. Honestly, we can just take whatever we get. We can take whatever we get. I think that'd be fine as well. So we want to make a bunch of paper. Already got a bunch of paper. We want to make even more paper. And then we want to combine that with the leather that we don't have. Oh, we got books already, though. So we're going to make a bookshelf. Also, yeah, look how much villager breeding's being done. I think it's, like, actually a problem. I think I've, like, created a genuine problem for myself here. But that's fine. Problems were made to be created, probably. And then we'll have, like, a little button we can press over here. Would a button work there? I don't even know. Just... Yeah, it works there. That's great. So we now get a villager in there. We'll get him nice and trapped. And then... Yeah, once he's trapped in there, then we'll start playing around with him. There's a chance another villager gets linked into there, which is actually a big problem for us, but we'll deal with that problem when we get to that problem. For now, who is my weaponsmith, and why is he not hanging out by his table? You seen a weaponsmith? A blacksmith? You seen... Maybe it's because this is, like, floating? Is that the reason? That might be the reason. It probably shouldn't be, but it might be. Okay, and now let's get back to chopping down the trees. This village is still not safe. While we're waiting for a fletching village to come by anyway, so we'll chop down the trees. You can buy bookshelves too. Oh, that's a good point. I could just buy the bookshelves, sell the paper, buy the bookshelves. Don't even need the lever at that point. Why are villagers not linking to these tables? Or if they are, I don't see them. This is definitely just a... I've got too many villagers. Okay, that's what I'm realizing from this. What is with my baby? I've got a villager infestation. Yeah, too many villagers for sure. I've listened to your podcast. It's pretty good. Hard to find on YouTube, except episode 2. Yeah, episode 3. The people behind there's like a company that works with it on me, and they're like, oh yeah, we can do the post production. I was like, oh, here you go. Can you just do this? Just like add someone's image on. They're like, it might take us a week. It's like, so you want a podcast every week, and then you're gonna take a week for this? I'm like, yes. I'm like, okay. So I didn't even do one yesterday because like the previous one hasn't been finished yet. It's a bit confusing, but I'm sure they'll work it out. Their money, not mine. I spam get diamonds, toy cat. I have diamonds. They're sitting in my enchantment table over there. I think they're good diamonds. But yeah, chopping down these trees is a good use of good use of time and all of this stuff. And we'll end up with a ton of wood anyway, which is what we want probably. Getting rid of some of these trees will be a bit harder, but we'll get all the easy ones at least. We'll get the easy ones. Did he ever go back to the first desert temple? No. What I need to do is when I get enough lava for a portal, is I'll make a Nether portal and go through the Nether as a way to get back there. I think that's what I want to do at least. Also, nice house tour, says Eddie Gaham. Also, what's ultra hardcore? So if you want to read the description, it will describe it a bit better than me maybe. But it's hard difficulty, 1 life, and no natural regeneration. Do you see how I'm at full hunger, but my health isn't going up? That's ultra hardcore. Why not do the clay trade? You're next to a river. Yeah, I've been intending to do the clay trade for a bit, honestly. You can see I got the stonemason lockdown and everything. I just kind of haven't. I think I totally should though. I think that's a good reminder. Also, thank you, Charles Sonan, Toycat. How are you staying awake so far? I hope you're not having eye strain or a headache. Just during the stream, we'll be hanging out for a while. Just off work. Hey, congratulations on being off work. Proud of you. Keep it up. Oh wait, so that was Kara. Thanks for letting me to sleep with you, Aska.
Are you staying awake okay so far? I hope you're not having eye strain or a headache. Just joined the stream and we'll be hanging out for a while, just off of work.
I got my eyelashes and my contact lenses earlier, and I hope no one noticed. But yeah, otherwise I've been pretty good. I'm emotionally ready for this, you know? Like, this is what I gotta do today, so it's what I'm gonna do today. I imagine as we get really deep into the day, that's when it'll start to become like a drain on some form. But right now, it's perfectly fine. Right now, everything's really great. Are you gonna stop if you die? Yeah, I would have to. I don't. If I restart at this point, the stream's been going for 6.5 hours. I don't think I can add another.
My cat is donating her treat money to Toy Cat from Pepper. She even typed in the amount.
So first of all, that is adorable. Pepper's a good name for a cat. You need to get a second cat named Salt, and then it needs to be really sad if one of them dies. Yeah, I think that I'm glad I'm getting your cat's treat money instead of him. That'll teach your cat to.
Hey, one day you should make an IBX plate.
Like a bowl, but like flat as a plate, or do you mean like a plate like plate mail, or do you mean like plate like a license plate? You know, you gotta. I feel like I need some clarification on this one. Also, oh, did I jump on one of these? I think I did. I have a gecko named Pepper. You know, that's a quirky one. That's a quirky name for a gecko. I mean, having a gecko is already a quirky animal. If we're being totally honest with ourselves. Glad you got quirky animal names. Also, yeah, let's sugarcane farm. Very important. We need more sugarcane. We need it now. So we'll do another layer out. I've got a shovel somewhere, right? I don't have a shovel. I guess it broke. Let's make another shovel. Yeah, the Nether is going to be coming up as soon as I get lava, by the way. Which I can now actually just start doing. Let's make it far away from our stuff. So that way stuff doesn't leak through and cause me a problem. Yeah, I think we can make a really cool one. I mean, we don't have enough lava to make an especially cool one, actually. But I want to make a fun Nether portal. Also, thank you to Darren Hughes for gifting 10 people memberships. And also, thank you very much, Darren Hughes. What a tip. What a tip that is. That is 10 people now. Get in to enjoy the Iron Brew video. Seriously, what is with my villagers? Have I done something wrong for them not to link this way? I got some extra beetroots lying around here. They will come in useful later, internet. You gotta believe me when I say that. Where's my iron gone? Okay, it's in the chest. Oh god. Okay. So now we're gonna make the shovel because we need a lot of that shoveling. Okay, so this is gonna be the next channel in, and then we're also gonna go another block back. We can keep extending both directions at the same time. Also, Bobby N. Welcome. Oh wait, sorry. This is after this separate thing. One sec. Okay, so we're gonna dig the channel an extra block out in each of these. In some cases, it's not gonna make it, but in others, it definitely will. I need to make a second bucket because the first one full of lava is just sitting there in the furnace. Yeah, let's do that. Really, I could buy the bucket and it might be a more effective trade. I don't think there's a guy in the village, so it's fine. So let's go grab some more water. So there's a couple of places where it's needed. Here is one of them. And the other is over here.
Plate. My bad for not specifying.
A dinner, you know, just like having toy cats stare at you while you eat dinner. Now that's an idea worth some money right there. That idea is right on the money. Bobby N, thank you for becoming a member. The light from the blinds is actively seeking out your eyes. It really is. Can anyone else notice that? Like I keep moving, but the sun is moving just to spite me. Also, it's midday here in the Western United States. Is that day 30? That's day 30. How many days to go, you might say? Is that 70 of them? Yeah, it is. No, it's cool to see the progress happening, though. Also, I need another double chest. I think I should make the miniature chest I was just talking about. Yeah, let's do that. So this is going to be my house. This is, like, clearly set aside for that. I guess I can make the chest over there, too. Like, because there is a limit to how far this farm can go because of the lava. So this is a safe space for lava. I mean, for a chest. And then it's also slightly further away, so if I'm not looking at it, it's not causing me problems. Let's do it. Let's make the chest. So I want it to be nice and close by. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nice and simple, nice and easy. We'll put a door over here, and then more chests around the rest of this. What about a toy car? Anything made from anything is more appealing than something not made from something. That's my life pro tip for you. So yeah, there's going to be a nice single set of chests by the door over here. But the rest of this is going to be doubles. So now we're going to start organizing things properly. We've got enough stuff, as you can see, that that's something we have to start doing. Also, what we have to start doing is I have to start making this Nether portal happen. So yeah, going to the Nether might be something we still prepare for. But like getting ready for that Nether makes sense, in my opinion. And you want to go medium down. You don't want to go too high up, or you'll spawn in the ceiling of the Nether. You don't want to go too low down, or you'll spawn below the lava pit. You want to be right where the regular world is. So, is here good for a Nether portal? Here is perfectly fine for a Nether portal. If you want to make a Nether portal, the easiest way, if you have a diamond pickaxe, save yourself a bit of effort. If you don't have a diamond pickaxe, do this. Makes the water go off into the ground. And then you just slowly fill in the blocks to make a portal. You don't have fully enchanted diamond armor yet. Yeah, that's going to be the... I think that's going to be what I want. Is it what I need? Is a different question. You know, given that I am going to take so much damage from... Yeah, this is from being far away from the lava, huh? Okay, so we'll start on the side. And then work our way around. Yep, seems the best to me. Also, thank you very much for the rose, Endermain. Thank you for buying me a flower. What's your next Minecraft challenge? Says Harry Animates. My next Minecraft challenge is to do 100 days in one sitting. Am I gonna do it? Let's find it. It really is like laser homing into me. Okay, if I go this way, go a little further, we'll be good. You want to live, right? No, I'm gonna make sure I live. Don't worry. Yeah, okay. And then every time the lava goes in, we'll make sure more of this happens. We'll also make another infinite water source, just like this side of the chest house. Just while I've got the 2 buckets anyway. 2 buckets equals an infinite amount of buckets if you do it right. And so over here, I guess, we'll just behind the house. Because then it will look like I've just got a water bucket thing over here. But really, it will be a chest house. So yeah, now we need to... I'd use item frames. Yeah, how am I going to remember the organization otherwise? Yeah, I think we're gonna... we could place blocks underneath that represent what we're storing in there. That might be a fun idea. So like this could be cobblestone. This could be... Yeah, let's... And then we'll start organizing stuff as it goes. So just for now, we've got a lot of... Actually, we have to put stuff in there to put stuff away. So let's take out the axes, and then we can have a tool chest. Which of these should be the tool chest? Probably the individual ones. So let's... I don't know why that happened the way that did. Why is this not a double? This is a double chest, and then this is a single. So this is going to be the tool chest. So just all these, like, mostly used up things can go in here. Easy. And then, oh, I just got a... Yeah, dig in troops, man. Check back in about 8 hours. Because you need blaze powder for the brewing stand. Yeah, no, the brewing stand really is going to be essential. And getting the blaze powder is going to be the most important part of that. Do we have bread left on us? No, we gave all the bread to villagers. So we'll eat 1 cooked steak, and then we'll eat the stew that we need to get us back up to full health. So that's good news, internet. We're back at full. Also, opinion on America. I think it's an interesting place, right? I think it's far from a homogenous place that you can have like one easy opinion on. But yeah, I like it. I mean, if I didn't like it, I probably wouldn't be here, right? That's something you might say. Okay, now, okay, my organization is going to be hard on this one, but for such a long run, I think we do need to do this. So, we're gonna have like a materials chest. Yeah, that's going to be a thing we need. We probably have dirt separate to cobblestones. Like, this can be the dirt chest. Just a long row of dirt. And we're great. And then we'll have the cobble chest. And it'll be a long row of cobble, etc, etc. Whew. So yeah, everyone's going great. Everyone's going fine. The wood we're going to keep in our inventory because we're eventually going to start using for other stuff. And now we're going to move over the cobble. So cobble and deep slate and gravel can all have separate piles because they're all kind of useful. Gravel is kind of like a weird, like it's sort of like a resource, but it's also a material, so we're not going to think too hard about it. Just a long line of cobble, and then a long line of cobble deep slate, and then a long row of gravel. I think organizing your chests like this is actually really useful in the long run, just because, like, if you're going to need 9 stacks, it's better for them to be in a row than to come out later. So you put the row in there first. If you're curious how I do this on a controller, because I think it's easy on keyboard or mouse, you just, you hold X as you move the cursor across. I don't know what that would be, or I guess square if you're a PlayStation pony. But yeah, those are your things you can do if you would like to do them. And now let's throw it in there. Nice. So andesite, so like hold X and then the andesite goes across. I don't want that many stacks of andesite, honestly. But that's how we do it. So now we can move things in there and it freely moves across into the stacks we've already placed, which is nice, which is what we want to do. Okay, now we didn't finish placing the sugarcane, so we're gonna harvest it some more, and we're gonna. Oh god! See, one of these days he's gonna have a trident and it's gonna kill me, and that's not good. Some would say. Some might have that opinion. So now we should run across, place in some sugarcane, and good things will happen. Water goes here, and it goes in there. Yeah, right here. Sugarcane. Shouldn't the shield protect you? It'll protect me if I spot him in time, but if he attacks from behind, it could go very poorly. And then I don't know, should I shield up, or should I get focused on... I could shield up, or I could focus on eating a golden apple. I made the wrong decision last time. I don't want to make the wrong decision again. Who sits there thinking they want to make the wrong decision? Crazy people, that's who. And yeah, I guess we're going to go find some clay now, just because I want to start that stonemason treat. Do you have a trident? You don't. I guess at some point we need to kill dudes with tridents anyway, so... Even then, it's not awful. Is that clay? I think that's clay. Let's do it. Mine some clay blocks. That is a squid. I thought it was a trident drown. You know, after you get scared of something, you just start seeing it everywhere. That's the real truth. The other thing about horror, right, is they can scare you more than you can scare yourself. And let's do this. Averaging about 5 days an hour. You know what? That's an improvement, right? That's an improvement. So 5 days now, that's 20 hours. Okay, we can work that down. For now, though, we've got a ton of clay. Only 51, actually. We got a medium amount of clay. Yeah, where is my librarian, internet? What has gone so wrong? Are there just too many villagers that they're not even picking up jobs anymore? Do they know they get trapped if they take a job with me? Do I have to convince them I'm friendly? That's probably what it is. I gotta do a better job convincing them I'm a friendly guy. That's definitely what it is. Anyway, welcome to day 31. Is that a zombie I hear? Oh, it's drowned. Oh no! Why would you do that to me, baby? Yeah, I think honestly the river trades are the best value, like money in, money out. We can't do many of them. They are good. They are good returns. So we're definitely gonna go get some more of that. We've got the inventory space. It's a river. What else is it doing in there? But, yeah, that's like ghosts. Mostly only people that believe in them see them. You know, you're seeing the correlation the wrong way around, Jacqueline. What if it's actually the only people who see them believe in them? Hey, Toycat, I know you've done YouTube for a long time. I watched a video talking about Stumpy Longhead with footage of his, which you happen to be in. Oh yeah, that's sometimes I'll watch like, you know, just unrelated videos about the history of Minecraft console or Notch or something, and we're like, whoa, there's me. And it's like, huh, I guess I have like a tiny little piece of the history. I know it's nice. It's validates your existence, right? Knowing that if you died, some people would care. Well, you know, even if you died, you know what? You being alive is something that benefits some number of people. Even if it's just YouTubers making videos about old YouTubers. YouTubers making videos about YouTubers? Yeah, that sounds correct. So yeah, that was 100 clay, so 10 emeralds. And there's even more to be gone. The rest is all underwater though, so like, it's not as easy. Like, this isn't as fun. I guess if I just get down a little lower it is, but... yeah, all things considered, it's doable, but mostly... we should go for the surface stuff. When you go below the surface, you lose some of the efficiency. And... see, like, this clay right here? Big patch? Let's take it. I mean, you are the biggest bedrock YouTuber. I don't know if that's true. I actually don't. Like, is it? I feel like there are lots of YouTubers who play Bedrock without specifically playing it. Like, I'm the biggest Bedrock YouTuber who, like, yells about how I'm playing Bedrock. But, you know, it's a crazy category if you put it that way. So count the historical figure. You know, I obviously don't, I'll downplay myself here. But, you know, I'm like Alexander the Great. You know, Roman Emperor, Caesar. And then there's me. You know, we're on, like, the same level. Like, similar. I mean, like, we have to bring him up a level so we get perfectly equal there, but, you know, it's all the same to me. Also, we could buy some chiseled stone bricks if we wanted to. I don't think I do want to, but I like that I have the option. So yeah, just buy maximum number of... he just bought like 10 trades or something. That was nice. That was real good. So yeah, the weaponsmith. I just keep thinking like, should I just buy one of these swords? But I need the axes, so I'm buying the axes. One more axe? Okay. You can keep that one. It's a tip. So yeah, the next level is where this gets hard every time. Because you don't want to do either of these trades, so you just buy more axes, I guess. There aren't as many better YouTubers because Java is where hardcore, custom super single biomes, free mods, e.g. cheating are. I really think it's more of a historical thing. Like, all those things are true, by the way. But I think the historical factor is actually what makes it a bigger game on the Java edition. Because people who got into Minecraft when there was only Java are the people who are of the age that... oh, my horse! Wait, is that my horse? See, chat, I told you it was a good strategy. Just wait for him to show up and eventually he will. The visible polar bear is back. That's exciting. I've been keeping this lead just for you, buddy. And now I'm never letting you go again. If you love something, tie it to a fence post. That's all I'm saying. Give me mending or your life is ending. Words to live by, Toycat 7 months ago. I'm glad people like that. I'm glad people like that. Okay, so we've got okay, you know what, chat? I'm actually getting like confused here about... I set up my villager workstations, but all the villagers are just unemployed. Maybe if I replace them. Oh wow, this takes a while to break. Yeah, I'll try that. And we'll look around. Someone just picked up a job. And let's hope they come over there. And then we'll do the same over here. Like, maybe someone will pick up this. Where are they? I would like to trade with them. I don't see them yet. Okay, that's the librarian. He's coming over now. He's on his way. What about my blacksmith? Is he... or is he a blacksmith? I think he's a blacksmith. Okay, get in there, get in there, get in there. Go climb in. Can't make that jump. I'm sorry. I know you want to. I'll push you over the edge here. There you go. Okay, climb in, climb in. Wrong side, but that's fine. There we go. And now place a slab above his head. There we go. Little slab there. And so now he is a librarian. He has respiration as his trade though. So we go like that. He loses his trade and he immediately regains it. And then he will offer me Frostwalker. We don't like that, so we lose his trade and we immediately regain it. We want protection more than we want anything else because this is hardcore and I want to not die. But I'll take mending because I know it's good. You know, who you'd be hard not to admit that. Smite 5, pretty good, not good enough. So, yeah, we do this repeatedly until we get what we want from him. Check the boat by the sheep farm, it's full of villagers. Yeah, no, but I did give it a peek. Also, Epic Course Return says, Lucas, Passy 4 Mile. Thank you so much for the tip. I'm glad you like it. Also, I'm gonna go get some paper just when I do get that perfect trade. I want to make sure it goes just right. So paper, I want to be able to like lock it in, I should say. One sticky piston and a button, life-changing. Yeah, this is all it takes if you want to... Again, little OP, but this is about making progress.
Return.
Also, Epic Horse Return indeed. Thank you, Lucas, by the way. I'm glad you like the horse coming back. I did say, like, if he wanders around randomly, eventually he would come back. You know, that is what I said. And I was correct. I was clearly correct.
Love your live streams.
Thank you, Axolotl Apocalypse. I'm glad you like the live streams. If you like the live streams, you might like that this one still has more than 10 hours left in it. Impaling free, that's nice for a trident. Do I have a trident though? Do you see my trident, Minecraft? I don't see my trident. So yeah, this is a little bit of an annoying place for a wandering trader to get to. But I think I can murder him with no consequences, so it's fine. Okay, just you two? Sure. You as well? Wonderful. Okay, so give me mending or your life is ending like that guy. But again, I want protection more than I want mending. Like, it might cost a ton, but if I can get protection on my armor, then I can not die. And that... Ooh, infinity. That actually might be pretty good while I don't have a skeleton farm. But again, I have to focus on the high-end stuff. Axolotl Apocalypse. Yeah, this live stream is going on for another 10 hours. It's probably another 12 hours. Because we got a bunch of days to go, right? It'll save the life of so many axes. I didn't even look at him that time. He could have had anything. Yeah, it is revolutionary. Smite 4, pretty good. Not as good as this, though. What do we got now? We got ourselves nothing, so we try it again. I was confused when I saw the train, thought this was Flat World, but now I understand. It's funny, that's happened a fair amount, people being like... Because, you know, a lot of people watch the flat live streams. So they're like, so what is this? Why is it not flat? So I've got another villager around here somewhere that has taken up the mantle from this guy. No idea why that is. I could go murder him, but then that will reflect negatively on me. Which is a real shame. You know, you can't do anything anymore without, you know, all this... What's that? Wait, okay, so this is a weaponsmith. This is my toolsmith. I need him up there. I want him at his workstation, and I want him locked in. And I'm gonna have to buy stone shovels or sell him coal or something. Give efficiency, or you'll get deficiencies. Give me efficiency, or you'll have a life deficiency. Do I make stairs up there for him? Will that help? Yeah, if I put like a block there and then a block here. At the very least, I'll be able to push him up, right? There we go. Yeah, nice. Yeah, sometimes people just don't want to work anymore. It's the big problem.
Let there be mending.
Let there be mending indeed. So we'll use clay here. I would like that. No! Okay, you gotta come back. You gotta get right back there, friend. Just push you over there, and back this way, and remove this block here. And then just place one over his head, and then a couple behind him, I guess. No! Okay, I didn't realize they could jump off 2 blocks. Would have been useful to know, but it's fine. It's fine. You know, I'll go to sleep. I'll deal with you in the morning. That was so close to done. It feels like a waste. Java has mid-salmon. Java literally has mid-salmon. That is factually accurate. Give me Aqua Affinity or you'll be... You know, these ones aren't as good. I'm going to level with you. They're not... We're not at the same level of mending or ending. But I appreciate your ideas. So hopefully now he'll become the librarian. What is wrong? Okay, there's the librarian. He's coming over at least. Should I, you know... If I make a little hole in the ceiling, will he come in? There we go. In you get. So in he goes. He really wants to stay on the edge here. So, can he not be pushed in while there's already a villager or something? If I use my bucket, I'll grab some water. And then we'll push him in. Come on, dude. You just... What's wrong with you? Okay, I'm just gonna drown this guy then. No, not what I wanted at all. Not what I wanted at all. Okay, well now they're both out. So now we got a new villager. That works just fine for me. Could you please climb back up over there? Okay, this isn't what I want. Just, you're not fine. You do your thing, friend. Okay, what are you offering me? Just paper? Not what I want. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna politely... There we go. In you get. And then we place our block back over there. And it's gonna be annoying if we have to do this again. Just so... Give me mending or protection so we can move on with our life. Curse of Vanishing, I do... It's nice that we can get that, I guess. But, don't know if we necessarily need it right now. What's that? Lure? Not for me. It's a happy day in the live chat. Do. What's better, a set of armor with protection 4 or one piece of armor with every kind of protection 4? So obviously you can't get one type of armor with protection 4, but even if you could, it wouldn't be better than a full set of protection. Thank you, Endermain, by the way, for gifting 10 memberships. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I get the curse, says Johnny Ops. Oh, he's got it in his little box. Perfect. Okay, so just real quick, before anyone else does anything. I don't know why I can't place a block there. You've got to get a little further in. And then like over there and over there, and then we'll pick this back up. Perfect. Okay, finally we can get back to this. So locking down as many villages as we can into little houses is great, and doing it with pig step is even better. This is one of the annoying parts of the current skill tree. It is just the fastest way to do things. You get villagers and you get them to give you the right trades. The way you do that is by repeatedly moving their thing. Is there more fun ways of doing this? Some would say yes. I went to microwave food and he didn't update to the day. Is the day wrong? Is it correct now, internet? What is the day right? You're not cat? Can you tell me if the day is going good? Feather falling is nice. That could save me. But protection is all armor. Feather falling's only one piece. Okay, what do we got? I did a 360 that time for good luck. Frostwalker. Okay, so let's see what we got this time. Okay, not great. What we got this time? Okay, I was worried it would become someone else. Fortune is nice. Oh, Fortune is real nice, actually. Like a Fortune free pick is going to allow me to get so much coal to allow me to get the other enchanted stuff. That might be worth getting just for now. Ooh, yeah. I think I want Fortune free bad enough to do that. Yeah, to get a ton of coal, because the other, like, so both my toolsmith, my toolsmith is going to require coal, basically, right? I have to... Well, he requires iron, if we're being even more painfully honest. But this guy especially, like, without coal, where am I going with this? Am I going to buy a ton of stone shovels? Yeah, probably, actually. Here are my ton of stone shovels. Okay, so I got the diamond hoe as an option eventually. Yeah, I don't. I like the idea of all these stone shovels, but I don't know if I like the execution. So yeah, we're gonna have to work out. Do I want fortune? I really have to like search my soul on this one. Wasn't expecting to have to, but like, do I want fortune? Probably not. You know, I don't really see me wanting fortune. Yet here I am anyway. So yeah, as you can see, the lava farm is super effective for allowing me to get enough lava for a portal. And should we wait till it's fully done to finish the rest? I could see that being logical. Yeah, we're pretty close to a portal. We just wait for... No, we'll do the last two now. 32 is correct. Okay, thank you, Cat Beanie. I appreciate it. The IBX toy cat thing is very handy. It's got a big orange glow. This stream is a certified Hood Classic. That is good to know.
This stream is a certified Hood Classic.
That is valuable information. Fire protection for the Nether. I'm going to make potions eventually for that. Fortune free is so good to not have. Like for mining diamonds, but I'm not going to mine diamonds that often. Mining Nether quartz, but you only need it for recipes. It's really coal and it's iron. But I do need both of those things in large quantities. So maybe we should? Yeah, I think I want it. I think that's my plan, is to get it. And then we'll make a book. And then we'll use the book to get fortune. Wonderful. And then we're gonna also look at my hut. See, whenever you're focused on one thing, everything else just grows in the background. So as we're gonna get another villager, specifically for another trade. And then we're gonna make a whole fresh iron pickaxe for this because I want to make sure it lasts as long as it can. Oh, I don't have an anvil, by the way. Oopsie. So I need to get enough iron to get the anvil, which is going to be a little bit painful. But, you know, it's what we got to do. Is there a better way to do it, actually, chat? What's the easiest way to get an anvil? Besides the Woodland Mansion, which is obviously not where I'm going to take this right now. What's the easiest way for me to get an anvil? Also, I'm going to run out of spaces soon, so should take that into account. And also throw this away. No, I'm gonna pick it up if it's in there. Okay. Plenty of space for plenty of sugarcane. Raid for iron in the Nether. You're right. Let's go to the Nether so we can get some iron so we can keep ourselves safe in the Nether. That's a good idea if I've ever heard one. See, this middle section is just growing so much faster than the rest. Yeah, a lot of the pumpkin farm is kind of wasted capacity too, because like stuff like this, there should just be dirt blocks there already. Now there is, and now I can actually grow pumpkins. Stuff like this probably also got to be the same thing, right? Okay, yeah. And then we'll also place the rest of this over there, because at some point I'm going to want melons. Still don't know what that point is. I mean, I guess it's probably quite soon if I got so many pumpkins just now. So let's get a ton of these and unbreak the melon. I still think that is such a ridiculous recipe that you can turn melons slices back into melons. Like, whose idea was that? I like it though. I like it. And then we're also going to make some paper and just like get rid of one stack of this or something. Just have something to get rid of. Then put the sugarcane back there. I don't know why it didn't do that for me. Now let's go. Okay, so librarian you. Actually, wait. I want to see what your second level trade is. So we'll definitely sell to this guy, just to see what he's getting up to, you know. And then we'll sell to this guy. Get some melons in there. Only one set apparently. He does have suspicious stew, so we you know, that might lead to some good places later. And yeah, we're gonna have to fortune a lot of stuff. Buy a few bookshelves too. Yeah, it's a good point. Okay, so that's 9 for bookshelves, and you are offering nothing for bookshelves. 9 just seems so expensive for bookshelves, given that I have the paper. And I've got the source of leather too. I mean, I'm not using it. I'm not really utilizing it perfectly. But I do have it. Okay, so now let's make a chest for farming resources. Make it this one, the easiest one to get to. Just make 3 separate stacks for both of these. And also the melon slices, I guess. Just so it's there. And then also the sugarcane. You know, just it's useful to line this stuff up, I think. So it's time to go to bed, by the way. And you know what that'll be? It'll be 1/3 of the way through. Because when we go to sleep today, we'll be reaching day 33. The 33 day. So now we're approaching my normal stream time, huh? This is roughly when I would usually start a stream. Obviously, we've been going for 7 hours on this one. And it's going to be good because... Okay, so seeds are going to have to go inside the farm chest, I think. As well as the melon slices. See how I'm like slowly moving stuff over? This is like a level of inventory management I've never attained before. So the farm chest. See, I get when you know that it's you who has to deal with your problems for the next while, I guess you're more careful with them. And then the beetroot seeds go over there. And the rest go in there. I'm gonna use a lot of beetroot later, trust me. And then I guess the regular beetroot can go below it. Okay, things are organizing nicely. Got plenty of dirt, plenty of other resources, plenty of stuff. The sun dots are finally out of the way. The sun is finally leaving me. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. Okay, so I need an anvil. That is the next like need. It's not a want. It's a need. Because I can't enchant my pickaxe otherwise, which is a shame because I'd want to have my fortune free without having to whatever. It's fine. So we will make another lectern now though. I've only got 1 lever and I need 3 books though. So we're gonna kill 2 cows. We'll kill 2 cows on the way to the mine, I guess. Yeah, let's go to the mine. Let's pick up some iron. Is the best way to get iron super down low, chat, or keep looking in the mine shaft some more? I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Do I have a bed on me still? I do. That's important. Having all the sugarcane is definitely not important though. So we'll just liquidate that into paper. Do. I don't think you're going to make it to day 100 in the time frame you set for yourself. Also, drink some water. Hey, thank you, Gerald K. Good idea. Very good idea. No, yeah, I've had to extend it to about 20 hours, this live stream. That's a normal length of time to be live streaming. That is how long a person needs to stream. Normally, that is what people say. Okay, so sell some paper to this guy. See, flame 1. If we sell him enough, then he'll let me know what's going on at the next level. Yeah, realistically, we need books now. We need books in a large quantity, and I am not keeping up with demand at all. Also, 1 more stack of paper, actually, just to move to the next level here. So there's another book for this guy too. So we're doing. We're starting to collect things. Tops of mountains have good bits of iron. Yeah, it's a shame there's no... I mean, that's kind of a mountain, but it'd be nice to find an actual mountain biome soon. Do we have 2 lava bits yet? No, we don't. So yeah, let's breed our cows first. They definitely need more space. They definitely need more than they have. Let's also shear the sheep. I am gonna have a lot of wool lying around, and that's gonna be kind of nice. Oh, I forgot. No, there's villagers in my boats now. Okay, so getting out there gonna be tricky. I think what I can do. Okay, so if I have the ladders on me still, which I don't, so I guess I'm just gonna have to craft a boat. More boats is more better though, so that's fine. Another boat. Ooh, you see that? The only times Minecraft's been lagging today is the inventory, which is very strange to say. Okay, out we go. Now let's go underground and get the extra iron that we need. Going to like a big cave would be the easiest way for this, but we're going to search the mine shaft and the surrounding areas. If we find diamonds by accident, that's fine. We just won't mine them until we have fortune. So yeah, if we find cows on the way, we're going to kill those too. Sharpness 1 sword, by the way. You liking it? You liking my sword, my enchanted gear? It's going nicely so far. This is just a hazard. I should, you know, let's just make this easier for myself. Let's place some half slabs. Some bottom slabs, sorry. Should make that a little safer for me and a horse. And probably also chop down some trees around my mine. I'll get around to it. Have you named your horse? Yeah, he's called Visible Polar Bear. Do you like my sword? I think it's a good sword. It's got a good name. Yeah, it is very strange that the game lags when you use the crafting table. I'd love to know what is behind that. Like, that seems incorrect. When I guess any time the game is lagging is an incorrect relative to game design. But that's when it feels the most like, what is even going on here? You know? Jump over that gap. You keep giving yourself a concussion, lol. You know, and I like giving myself a concussion. It's the way I like it. So now we need to get iron. Iron is best found. Is it -32, chat? I want to say it's -32. Sort of thing that is best remembered. But yeah, I have not remembered. So I've definitely explored the mine shaft mostly. Or have I? It's a rhetorical question because I have not. So that's a bit of an interesting one. Yeah, look at this. Just a little bit painful, but it's fine. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna walk through this, walk around. Could go either way, really. There's a diagonal, like that's just a cave, I think, over there, right? Whereas over here is more mine shaft. That's iron. I'm a little bit spooked right now because I don't have enough torches to feel truly safe. But if I like sit against a cave, against a wall, that should do me partially. And so I've got how many iron ingots? I think it's like 10. You need 27 plus 3. You need 30 for an anvil. So minimum, I need to get. Maximum I need is 20. It's on Y16. Okay, 16 is the right Y. -16, right? Not +16. Or is it +16? You seen any iron around here? I'm not seeing much of anything. Yeah, that's definitely not iron. Yeah, most iron spawns at +16. Well, you know what? Been going down too low for this. This is sweat hands, I think. This is the Minecraft music for me. Bit of a weird. Honestly, I love the spontaneous, like, oh, you found a mine shaft and it's got a spawn in it, sort of moments. Okay, so that's iron over there too. I could get that quite easily. Should we get the extra lapis? Yeah, why not? I mean, we're here anyway, and we're going to be enchanting so much gear. Seems logical to get. No, this is living mice. Hey, thank you, Harrison. Appreciate it. I like living mice. Better than dead mice, that's for sure. Oh wait, dead mouse. That's a real thing. Was he ever like popular? Like in my mind, he was like popular with gaming people for reasons I could never like. Like no, I don't think like music is bad. I'm not like a hater. I'm like a guy who doesn't. I was just like curious, like you know when there's like a phenomenon that you don't understand, like you're not into, and you're like, why does everyone act like this is huge? Or is that just me? That's probably just me. Wait, no, I'm wrong too. This is Danny. You claim to be a music expert. I'm just kidding. Is it really Danny? I feel like as soon as you said living mice, I was like, yep, definitely living mice. Now I don't know what to believe. So yeah, this is a really dangerous edge to be on. As long as the skeleton doesn't come from behind, I will be fine. And even if he does, I think I've got enough armor protection to probably survive that too. Is that iron? Oh, that is iron. Oh, that's iron too. So that's 17 iron. We're most of the way there. Dead Mouse is very popular with people I know, at least. Oh, so he is. Yeah, I guess not my demographic or something like that. Interesting. Okay, so never fun being surprised from behind. It's true. Okay, so place this way down there. Okay, that's copper. That's so much copper. There's some lapis again. You know, I'm here anyway. Might as well get it. I recognize the Minecraft music based on the Minecraft songs of Toy Cat sounds. Yeah, I got so much lapis for enchanting now. Okay, more iron. This is probably the last vein I need before I can go get the enchantment. Okay, that was a good run. Time to sleep. Guess what? It's time for bed. Let's do it. I mean, we're a little bit early, but it's fine. Ultra hardcore on this bedrock. Right now, we do not have hardcore. We do have hard difficulty with no being able to play the world after you die. If you're streaming and you have people to keep you honest, because if you die and you try to keep playing the world, they'll say, hey, that's not hardcore anymore. Exactly the same way on Java. You can even if you die on a world in Java, you can just alter the save file to make it not death. So yeah, it's do it before he glitches away his fortune. Oh, I forgot to add a day. Oopsie. Did it add this time? Is it? Did we add the day, internet? Is it 34 or 35? There's no way I'm gonna keep track of that. Glad to see this is still happening. Bored yet? No, it's actually really exciting knowing that, like, things that I want to accomplish aren't in the far future. They're in, like, a few hours from now. So it is day 34. It is the 34th day. Yeah, because 33 was yesterday. Okay. That's easy to remember. I've been here for 7 hours now, enjoying the stream. Hey, Lisa Fowlers! I'm glad you've been liking it. I've been liking it too. Let's find some andesite on the way up. There's a guy who'll buy this from me. Yeah, it's not a very good rate. 16 andesite for 1 emerald is actually pretty bad. When you consider that, like, mining 16 andesite takes longer than mining 3 clay blocks. I'll do 1 trade anyway, though. It's fun to, like, try every villager trade at some point. I think I'm gonna have to eat some more nuts soon. I don't know for sure, but I think I'm gonna have to. It's 1 PM. Or open to LAN. Yeah, the open to LAN thing is the funny one. I wonder if that's even considered a bug at this point, because like everyone does it, right? It's just one of those things. Also, more cows. Yeah, we do have our own cow pen, but it's still nice to murder the baby cows in the wild. Getting looting would be really good for that, actually. Yeah, getting fortune and looting, both very useful enchantments. You didn't get the bean blocks. There were bean blocks. That'd be nice. I want to find a vein of iron so bad. You don't know how bad I want to find a vein of iron. Also, is my second boat filling up yet? It's not. Okay, that's good. So now we just trade out these with you. Oh, it's 20. It's this is the next level anyway. I can't do it. Yeah. Or 20 regular stone. If you got a silk touch efficiency pickaxe, it's probably still not worth doing, honestly. So we'll throw some of the stuff we picked up into here. Or into here, rather. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. And we'll also put the sugarcane away. Just because it's only a few of it. And then we'll make a second... So while we smelt up this, because we do have to do that, to be clear. Glass for now I don't have a place for. We have to put this in there with some lava. So I think... Oh, no lava's grown yet. That's a problem. Well, I guess we'll just wait politely for that to grow. And then we've got an extra 10 in there. We've got exactly enough for an anvil and nothing more, but I need to make a new pickaxe. Oh, no. Okay. I really thought I was at more. but I'm apparently not even at 4. Okay, if the stream goes 100 days, you're playing until March 5th, 2023. That is one interpretation you could have if you wanted to, I guess. It's not the truth, but it's an interpretation you can choose to have. Okay, take those books, then make these books, and then make a bookshelf. Yeah, that's the bookshelf. Also, I've got to keep doing more. Got to keep reminding myself to do. Got to remind myself to do stick trades. Look at it. Yeah, it's so laggy at random points in the inventory here. So this extra dripstone we'll just throw on there. Whatever value does it have? I'm gonna get fancy and put pepper on my leftover craft mac and cheese. Oh, I would love some mac and cheese right now. Would absolutely kill for some mac and cheese. So the pumpkins are in the wrong chest. Should move those. And is the lava grown yet? It's not. Okay, that's very important for the future of this. So let's now do some sticks and some chopping. Chopping and sticks. So stick, 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 stick. Plenty of sticks. And then sell those in for emeralds. We want to make sure we do this so often. It is a very good value trade, to be fair. You chop down 4 logs, you get yourself some sticks. Make as many of these as we can. Make as many of these as we can. And then you get an emerald for it. And now, look at that. We get enchanted bows at the next tier. That could be quite cool. I don't think either of them will be worth buying. But a crossbow for 3 might... You know, honestly, a regular bow for 2 would be better. Well, do you sell arrows at least? No, neither of them sell arrows. Yeah, mac and cheese was worth the mass murder. Isn't it always worth the mass murder? Okay, so... Next villager has to go... Honestly, at this point, we should just leave them low down in the ground. We're eventually going to have to just lose this entire thing, I think, so... Or at least this side of it. And then replace all of that. We're going to remove the piston from down under here. And put it over here instead. It's a little bit trickier to do from there, but that's fine. So remove this wood block. And then place down over here. Yeah, I think... Oh. I think this is the point in the game where like we have like one clear path forward. Okay, we got that perfect. I think this is a point where a lot of people go like, okay, let's like stick in, or they go, you know what, I'm bored, I'll do this another day. I think that's something Minecraft can get from like pushing past this into the full diamond, into the netherite, into the stuff. I think it's worth doing. I'd like to see something going past those points for, but I also would like to see this kind of done. So yeah, we're getting, if you're curious about my next step, I'm trying to get a ton of iron so I can sell it to the toolsmith and I can get some tools that are at diamond. And I'm going to get a ton of, I also need to get a blast furnace, I guess. We have a lot of uses for iron, and so we're getting a fortune pickaxe. But for that to happen, we need to get a lot of stuff. Let's do a quick little harvest of the pumpkins. Or harvest over here. And then let's get back to the trees, if we have the space for that, which I guess we sort of do. Yeah, that's the plan. So, I think that the last fetcher trade can be tipped arrows. Yeah, if he gives me weakness arrows, that's money right there. That is big money. He's not going to, but if he did, it would be good. Also, yeah, let's go back down here and keep on growing our wheat. As you can see, it's gone quite effectively so far. I still think this is just a really fun place to like keep a wheat farm. Like, it's out of view, so we only need to deal with it when we think about it, but it's also out of the villagers' grasp, so they're never doing anything with it that we don't want. So you left iron in the mine furnace. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't. I think the furnace was still running because I put lava in there. I think the furnace is fine. Be nice if he did give tipped ones. Yeah, even if he gives me tipped, like, regeneration, maybe that's worthwhile. No, I don't think it's worth hitting myself with arrows if I can not do that. And then place another one of these over here. It's all happening now. Make an iron farm. Chat knows how much you love them. I actually did consider doing it for a bit earlier, but I want this to be a vaguely followable guide. And iron farms the first time round are just... they're the easiest thing to zone out from and never want to do again. Understandably, too. Okay, so now the now we want to go back to chopping trees because it's the easiest thing to do in terms of getting emeralds, but also in terms of like making our village safer. All these trees get in the way, and so we make sure they don't. We take them away. Will you cure villagers with tip weakness arrows? If I am lucky enough, it's a 1 in 14 chance of tip weakness arrows. Heck yeah, I'll cure villagers with that. I think that would be so cool. I've got the golden apples and I've got the source of gold almost ready, right? Yeah, I think that'd be great. Controller versus keyboard, which is better? I think controller. I think when you talk about what's better, it's an easy argument to have, but it's not like a debate that you ever solve. It's just, here is my opinion. I like controllers because they're comfortable for long gaming sessions. I think the mouse is clearly superior for certain FPS games, as you can see from various skills levels, but also it's not ideal for every game ever. And it's, as far as I can tell, in the newest Call of Duty, people don't like controller players.
Here's the tip you need.
Hey, thank you for the tip. I was asking for a tipped arrow, and so a tip in the chat. You know what? I'm not going to make it work. Thank you, though, David. Appreciate it. We are now on day 35, and I'm feeling alive. I'm going to keep blinking a lot because my contacts... Again, I got like some eyelashes in my contacts earlier. Just going to try and avoid that. Yeah, I want to move as much of this over to the other chest so that is the place that I go to. And yeah, I also should just like start dealing with the other stuff in there. Probably. Got a lot of paper. Oh, finally we got lava. Yes. So obviously I need 2 of this for my Nether portal, but I also just need to get the iron smelting, ideally. Get that iron going places. Okay, next up we want to put the stuff in my vegetation chest. So saplings in the corner. Where are the other saplings? Did I not take them? Apparently I did not. I guess I didn't have the space. And slowly this chest will open out and become like more organized. That's kind of the plan. Don't know if it's working. We'll move the apples as well, actually. Oh, sad dog. So we'll move the apples as well. Yeah, the apples need to move, I think. Yeah, so saplings in the corner. In the corner. And then we can mine some clay and we can chop down some trees for the rest. Easy. Also, as always, I've been chopping down trees, need to convert those into sticks. And convert the sticks into emeralds. Can this be turned into a 1.20 world? It will be. I mean, that's every Minecraft world can be turned into a next Minecraft update world. If you just believe in yourself, you know? Or do you believe in yourself? Or are you a non-believer? Okay, 56 more sticks. That's 2 more emeralds. I could probably do something cool with these logs later, but for now, they've got one purpose to me, and one purpose only. Okay, so that's 24. A nice round 4 emeralds. While on the way to go make a bunch of these. Also getting some extra sticks just from chopping down the trees. How nice. So yeah, the forest going down, very appealing for me. Something about destroying a forest is it feels right, you know? Like you feel like you're converting the natural resource into something. In a way that just hits right. I like mining for a similar reason, like you're getting your valuables by just going underground or whatever. But it feels really good for this. I like level workers, keep getting mad at their cauldrons are filling with lava. Yeah, they do give that vibe of like they're trying to like make dyed armor or something. It's like, I can't dye my leather. with a cauldron. That's not how this works at all. How's that gonna work at all? Also, Riggins Rally Girl. It's playing with subtitles on the game so you can listen to the stream. Dedication, I appreciate it. Jumping back on to see how things are going. I'll watch the playback of the stream tomorrow. Are you gonna watch the full playback of the stream tomorrow? That's what you gotta commit to right now. If you're not committed to 19 hours, if you won't watch me for 19 hours, you don't deserve me for 19 minutes. Hey, Endermane! You want to start a tip train? Anyone want to jump aboard the tip train? It's going towards Tip Town, and you know the cool thing about it is if we're right at the point where the overall revenue for the stream is gonna about equal like minimum wage for 18 hours, and that's the moment where I'm like, okay, even if everything goes terribly from here, you know, like I've at least like not underpaid my own time, you know. So if you want to tip right now and help Toycat reach his minimum wage for a 20-hour Minecraft stream with no breaks, I'd appreciate it. Looking perfect. How long is the stream where you walk to the 12-eye portal? I think I did a 10-hour stream once for that. And then I also want to say, I think that I once was going to do a 12-hour stream where I like went a million blocks, but it ended after 8. I think is how that one went. So, yeah, it's going to Tip Town, and it's picking up lobster rolls on the way. Man, I would love a lobster roll right now. That would be some happy place for me. Whew. Okay. Let's get some more wood, and then some more wood, and then some more wood. So that, by the way, thank you very much for joining on the tip train, Lizzie S. I think it's a nice thing for people to do. So, Kat, do you own any world records yet? I own the world record in my own heart. Is that worth something? You know, I'm special to myself. So, make a rule if watching you have to replay, start to the end, no skipping. I mean, we need to get watch time up, so just, you know, even if you have to like leave it on your phone while you're not watching it, or your TV or whatever, you gotta do that. You gotta do it. If Toycat's not getting any breaks, then chat's going to jail anyway. That's true. You're not chat. I can't believe you're making me work against labor regulations in your home countries. Assuming you don't live in Qatar, obviously. Okay, we got some more pumpkins to farm, clearly. Also, sure, tip train. Hey, thank you for jumping aboard the tip train. Choo choo. Next stop, Lobster Roll Station. Gotta make sure you decide to get on the train or not soon, or you might miss it. You might just. Going to do something else for a while, may or not be back later. You know, no matter what, the stream will be here when you're back. Doesn't matter how long we're talking, it will be here. Is there leather, or did I just not pick it up?
Kudos if you get the reference with the amount. Tip train, choo choo.
1917. Is that World War when America entered World War One? Is that how old you?
Tip train maybe X2.
Hey, tip train. Five people jumped aboard. Would you like to add to the tip train, internet? Now's your opportunity. Now is your moment to make your tip count for even more by making it a part of a big train. Would you like to do that? You can. All you gotta do is go to the link in the description, streamlabs.com/toycat, or you can even use super chats. They both work just so great. Okay, let's make some sticks. Man, there's just some sticks. And then I didn't get rid of the apples yet, or maybe I just got more apples, I'm not sure which. Sell them in. And so we're one lava away now, by the way, from a Nether portal. I don't think we're going to go to the Nether when we have it, but it's still an accomplishment to feel things about. And yeah, we're also okay. This is definitely finished, right? No, I think an anvil is 31 now that I think about it, right? You need 3 iron blocks, and then you need. Oh no, have I made a mistake, internet? I think I've made a mistake. Oh yeah, an anvil is 31 iron, and I have 30. Well, that's good. That's a good sign. Also, Novel, thank you for jumping on the tip train. Appreciate it very much. Very kindly. Your kindness for the stream will not be forgotten. Also, thank you. I'm trying to stay up till tomorrow morning. All hail, the Night Toy Cat. I absolutely love these long things of Longboy. Tip train. Hey, thank you, Sayor Guitari. I'm glad you like the long streams. I think they're worth doing when people think they're worth doing. Oh, there we go, by the way. That's the Nether portal officially finished. So, bucket. Where's my second bucket? It's in the furnace, right? That's us officially there.
Tip train next 3.
Tip train times 3. Wow, that is 3 times aboard the same tip train, and that's now 7 total. Absolutely crazy. 7 days in, and still no iron farm. do 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 do. Thank you, Juho S, for gifting a membership to JP Gaming. Very kind of you. Very kind of you indeed. I think it'd be cool if you could gift specific memberships. I guess that would make more toxicity from people being like, but why not me? Also, Tip Train says Anglo Van Kampenhout. Thank you for jumping aboard. Choo choo choo. We are going some places today. Okay, so I need one more lava to actually light the wood on fire, because I don't have a flint and steel. And then we go in there, internet. This is the Nether. We are ready to go there. I don't think I've ever been 7 hours into a Minecraft world before going to the Nether. This is like new territory to me. Because I'm still not going yet, right? I've still got to... there's still other things I've got to be done with. But yeah, it's still crazy stuff, right? Very crazy stuff. I think we need more sugarcane. I think the farm is just not quite enough yet. Like, it's not growing so much that I can be bored of harvesting. And that is a problem. Also, why did this stuff grow so much faster? I wonder if there's a fun reason for that. Do you have fire resistance? I do not have fire resistance. Where I'm going, I don't need fire resistance. Welcome to day 36. How are you doing? I hope it's going good. Is it 36, right? Yeah, it's 36. That is 6 squared. Getting some extra beef today, and we're gonna get some iron by going to a mountain. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I mean, we'll go find a mountain, and then there'll be iron there. And I'll be coming down the mountain until there's iron. That's my strategy. So first things first, put the sugarcane away. Oh, I've just not been picking it up for a while, probably. Yeah, oopsie. Man, okay, let's take a moment to deal with this inventory. Don't you need some food, Toy Cat? Choo-choo. You would assume I need food, but you would also assume I'm a mortal who needs to eat to stay alive. And if you assumed that, you'd be quite correct, actually. I'm gonna go grab a little snack while we stare at the sugarcane farm. Okay, so I've got this just free real ingredients bar, a Lara bar, and I've got an American Kinder Egg, but they're called Kinder Joys because to follow American regulation, they have to be really lame. Which one do you think I should eat? Also, choo choo! Thank you, Cosmic Olaf, and thank you, Rick F, for jumping aboard the tip train. You know, who can eat when there's good tips to be? I can't stop the tip train in my food. Actually, I guess this is the meal service on the tip train. You get to choose what it is now. The wrong Kinder Egg. Yeah, it's barely any chocolate, and the toy always sucks. It's never they're definitely the worst type, no question. No question. Get rid of the rail in your inventory. Yes, okay. I was just thinking that. Me paying my toy cacks and continuing the tip train. Also, what does the IBX in your username mean? Thank you for asking, Robert Perrin. It's Imperial Battalion 10. It was a clan I became a member of. It literally never existed. Like, we had the idea of starting it. I put it in my username. And then when I went onto YouTube, Toycat was taken. Even though now I have Toycat. But like, say, IBX Toycat, 'cause it's been that way forever. It's just one of those cool mysteries at this point, right? And we'll put this bucket into the furnace. And we'll use this bucket to help us go to the Nether. What else do we need to get rid of? Like, we've got to really start trimming this place down. So, like, extra lead, not very useful. Extra sugarcane. You know, what is it doing here? We got a lot of it, that's nice. Extra everything, that's great. Robert Perrin says you pronounce my name correct. How would someone get it incorrect? That seems like an easy one. Oh, Robert, it's a good Robert to see you. But the question is, how would someone get your name incorrectly? So yeah, good news, chat. We can go to the Nether. Should we go to the Nether? Let's do a poll. Let's gamble the entire future of this run on a poll, shall we? Robert Perry, maybe. Okay, I'll eat the wrong Kinder Egg, chat. I'll eat the Kinder Egg. Oh, this is so lame. It literally comes as 2 halves. What is the deal with this? This isn't how Kinder Eggs are meant to be. So one of them's going to be the egg, and one of them's going to be the food, right? Or the toy, I should say. There's so much plastic involved in this. So there's a little toy car I can build. Also, have you found Toy Horse yet, or is the dream dead? I have good news for you. And then this is a gold half, and this is where the food. Like they have to go through so much effort just to make these work. And then this is all you get. You just get a little whatever. I'm just gonna eat the chocolate. Aww. That was actually pretty good. Maybe I'm just hungry, but that was good. I found the horse, Rip IBX Toy Horse. I found him. He's alive and well. Okay, so we're gonna ride the horse away. Pick up the lead real quick. There we go. Let's go find some iron. We need 3 more iron. Or 4 more iron. 1 for the anvil. 3 for a pickaxe. Probably not how you meant to eat them. I think it melted a bit. It is Las Vegas, so that would make a lot of sense. I dare any kids try and choke on the... Also adding to the tip train. Thank you, Miss Pat Van Driver Lady. Choo-choo! Thank you for keeping the train going. The train kept a-rolling all night long. The train kept a-rolling all night long. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so there's iron down there, right? I thought I saw it, but apparently not. Let's just jump in. Always feels scary to do that, but... We've got a shield on, and we've got a horse. Okay, that's iron, so... That looks like not an evoker, like it's a skeleton. I'll be fine. I'll keep away from the skeleton so he can't see me. That's just one little... Okay, that's 2. That's 3, and that's 4. So I should have to go get those... Okay, got the raw iron, get back on the horse, get out. Easy said, easy done. And then, we're going to come back here once we have fortune. Because there's a lot of coal, it looks like. I think we should just find a regular mountain for the coal, though. Next October, I'll be in Vegas for the first time. It's a dream city. Go to a buffet. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Do. Thank you, Mr. Owl. Also, John the Fox says, I am Welsh. I'm so glad to hear you're Welsh, John the Fox. You know what that means? It means good things. Right now, it has some sports connotations. But if you just ignore those, then it means good things. I mean, I guess it always has implications regarding relations of animals, but those aren't as bad as the... Also, love the podcast you put out a few days ago.
Podcast you put out a few weeks ago. Do you plan on making more?
Yeah, I made one last week. It's just in some post-production right now. I don't know what that means, honestly, but it's happening. It's happening. There's gonna be another one next week as well. It's a fun thing. I'm doing a trial run of 12 episodes, so the 3rd's been recorded. I'm gonna do the 4th soon.
Next 2.
Hey, Jeff Kalin! Thank you for jumping aboard the tip train. This is going crazy. I cannot believe the love and affection you are showing me. It is very appreciated, internet. It is very appreciated. Yeah, I think I want to... Okay, I think I need to build a house soon. Or, like, something... Because, like, my chest base thing going wonderfully. But everything else, I don't know. So while we smelt this, I'm just going to get the last of my chocolate out. Maybe it's because it's melted, but the last time I had one of these, it was kind of awful. This one's actually good, though. I also like white chocolate a lot, so that's probably why I like it. I like white chocolate, I like hazelnut. And now I've got this toy. Good food. Good food. Would happily eat again. Okay, once we get the fourth one, we can finally do it. Here's my anvil. Also, I've got to remember to keep the horse tied up. I've already lost him. Where'd I put my horse? Yeah, we got to remember. I hate tying up a horse as a mechanic. It's like the lamest thing. I'm never going to remember to do it. So now we make a iron pickaxe. It'd be better to make a diamond one and put fortune free on it, but like this is the one. I'll have a separate pickaxe for mining stuff, you know. Also, okay, so where are you, horsey? I actually don't know. How does he vanish so quickly? That's my question. And then let's go over to the cows and breed some more of them. We're definitely going to reach the point where we can't breed them anymore at some point, but it's not right now. And then also shear some sheep. Build the horse a stable. No, then the horse wins. The horse needs to know how bad it is what he's done. But yeah, no, thank you for everyone jumping aboard the tip train. We got some serious distance covered. We went choo-choo so far. And we're going even further. Yo, it's the closest...
It's the closest star to Earth.
Thank you, Proxima Centauri. It's a little crazy that your Proxima Centauri is a mushroom in Minecraft. But you know, that's rude of me to prejudge that it shouldn't be. Also, if I press the button, it's just the left one now, right? Yep, we're good. So you see that? He became a... But only temporarily. Did he re-become it now? Okay, get in the hole. What's your trade? Okay, go get in the hole, dude. The sun is closer. Yeah, no, that was a... I think you mean the closest solar system to Earth, right? The closest system, whatever. I know what you mean, and it is that. Also, free emeralds. I can't believe I missed those. Okay, let's do this. Second closest star, really. Yeah, the sun being a star is really counterintuitive, like, for a lot of people. Also, it really looks like it's nighttime. There we go. Welcome to day 37. My IQ is 92 and I sucked at school. Also, the train is fun, says Glenn Everett. Thank you for jumping aboard the train. Choo-choo. Train kept rolling all day long. Train kept rolling. Also, the sun's finally, like, above me now, which means no more glare. Oh, yeah, that's good. So now we need to get you in the hole. I don't know what it's going to take to get you up there, but it is very important to me that you go up. So, okay.
Other than the sun oops.
You're not... Closest other than the sun is a perfectly fine clarification to put on there. You should feel no oops about that at all. Okay, so then we'll just place that there and that there. And there we go. We got a librarian, and we can go for a second enchantment. I think first I'm going to go for fun things of this. Wait, was that? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to try some other things first, but I do like... Also, okay, he's good. Riptide 2, it's a really nice enchantment. It's just not for us, right? So we'll do a quick harvest of the pumpkins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably going to kill the X. 8, 9, 10. And then we only want to go in multiples of 6 right now. So there's actually another 6 right here. This is definitely going to kill the axe, though, so maybe I shouldn't have done it. Yep. And I guess the good news is we probably have another axe on us right now. Now we're going to go get a ton of iron and a ton of coal. Because we need both those. That's the only thing that will get me the diamond tools, which I crave so badly. It will also get me a diamond hoe, which is nice. A lot of diamond hoes, probably. And all I could buy my way there with emeralds, but I'm choosing not to. You know, it's definitely what it is. It's a conscious decision that I am making. Okay, so trade. Get a ton of those in. Then make a ton more. And trade all of those with you. It is insane just how many sticks you can get so quickly. Like, it's not the most OP trade in the world, it's just an easy one for the effort required. Also, they're both quite close now to their 4th level trade, where I'll see what they'll get at their 5th level, which is cool. See, this is putting the grind in, but it feels good. So, wherever the horse is, in a boat apparently. Honestly, I'm just gonna make a boat for the horse, rather than a stable. Let's just make a horse boat. It makes just as much sense as one. And it took exactly the amount of birch I had, which was nice. Well, it lined up nicely, is what I'm trying to say. So I'll put the boat over here. Yep, and that's now my boat. That's now my horse place. Day 37, a new record. I bet Las Vegas has a lot of diamonds. Yeah, whenever you leave any casino, they take you through like a whole bunch of diamond stores. So it's like, oh, you want to spend that money you won, huh? Is a funny thing. Or at least that's a popular way to put it. I think in reality, just the sort of person who is willing to make the questionable decision to gamble away their money is the sort of person who's going to make the questionable decision to spend $10,000 on a ring or something. I don't know if I'm allowed to call that a questionable decision. Also, this is a weird place. I'm just not gonna question it. Instead, I'm gonna enjoy fortune free. See how much coal I'm getting. Honestly, it's not as good as I thought it'd be. I guess it's only up to 4 coal per block. It's not. Yeah, it's not really great, is it? It's getting me emeralds and it's making progress at the same time. But this is definitely not the form of progress you choose. I think the iron is the way to go. Because you can get every like 2 blocks of iron we break on average, we're gonna get emerald and some progress, and it's gonna be more progress too. So coal was a fun idea. Let's go for iron though. Let's definitely go for iron. So iron is best found at layer 32, roughly. So we go to layer 32 roughly. I think that cave I was just at was a pretty good example. Obviously we could go all the way up to 256 or something too, but I don't see that being too easy. The cave I was just at, it's worth looking at again. And yeah, I'm gonna eat my little cherry pie bar while we do this. Yeah, thank you for the tip. That was a crazy tip train. We can now say, no matter what, I did make the legally required minimum for this stream. Obviously, there's not a legally required minimum because I work myself. I could do a 70-hour stream for free if I wanted to, which is nice. Or that's the sort of conditions that IBX Toycat should be investigated for. We'll work out which one it is. So there's coal around here, but I'm not seeing any iron, really. Also, we should start making torches. Just to keep ourselves safe. Because that creeper, a little bit scary looking. So yeah, a little bit lower down, and we'll be at prime iron layer. So just get off the horse. Place down some torches. Where are you at, iron? You should be around here. My friends told me this is where you hang out. I feel a lot better, because I've got the armor that's got the enchantments on. I do feel a lot better hanging out here now. It's a little bit weird to have so far with no... Yep, no iron yet. You know, I don't... There's just no iron here, clearly. Iron hangouts in shady places. Yeah, it is a bit of a weird place to hang out, you're right. Someone should definitely question that. Okay, let's eat some more. But I'm gonna keep my hands free. Important, you know? Oh, there's iron. That's a lot of iron. If I go down, do I have any blocks on me? I got dirt. I'd rather not use dirt. I'll use clouds, I guess. Oh, never mind. It's a lot scary down there. It claims to taste like a cherry pie. Barely even tastes like cherries or pie. Tastes like sad nuts in a bar. And nuts can taste good. That's what makes that sadder. So yeah, my goal of getting iron. Oh wait, that's some iron right there. Perfect. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh, free iron. Sad nuts. You know what sad nuts taste like. You don't need me to tell you about sad nuts. But yeah, now we can get iron at a much better rate. So that's 3.5 emeralds we got from that vein right there. Obviously, it's not the most effective compared to other things, but it's good for what it is. Place a torch down. There's a gold armor zombie over there. Honestly, Dripstone Caves having more zombies is nice because it means they have fewer other hostile mobs. Like, mathematically, you would assume. I'm safe from the skeleton because I've got the... Oh, no, okay, my horse isn't safe. I had a shield, so I thought I'd be, like, immune. But that does not cover my horse. Probably quite predictably. Yeah, we're going to try another cave. Or, if we find a mountain, that'd be great too. Mountains would be so much better, actually. A mountain's, like, more repeatable than a cave. Yeah, a mountain's where we want to be. Is that a mountain? Okay, so we've gone that way. Let's now go that way across back where we came. See where it takes us, you know? I only put happy nuts in my mouth. Yeah, you know, that's a new movement too. Only eat the happy food. It's an important part of the ecological system, I would say. We drew of America. This country is officially useless. I love when people say stuff like that after a sports game. Like, you know, I've come to the conclusion that the entirety of this island is now worthless because we did bad in a sports. Those 11 guys officially represent the rest of us. Even when it's like the Prime Minister or something, it's like, well, he's only the Prime Minister for like 2 years, mathematically speaking. Like, you know, is the reason we're useless is because we've got horrifically low productivity and a weird mishmash of you know, like a weird mishmash of European and American rule sets and ideologies governing our system. That's the reason we're really useless. Can't quite work out our own way forward on things. Also, I'm gonna now dunk my bar into the chocolate and get a little flavor on that. That's better. Also, ooh, look, there's a cave here. Yeah, I need to go to bed. I've been really lucky with this brain timing, by the way. I've been really lucky with it. Can you believe that it is time for sleep? Skipped another round of... I can only get so lucky for so long, but I am glad that I have been this lucky. So yeah, if we could find another cave... Yeah, it's gotta be a mountain. It's fairly efficient when we're in a cave, but when we're not, we're just roaming around. Whoa! Thank you, Proxima Centauri, for the $100 tip. You have paid for my Lara bar 50 times over. Now that's good because it's bad. I won't be buying another 49. I was spending the rest on diamond rings and whatnot. Okay, that's another cave, right? There's a lot of them around here, interestingly. Yep, that's iron too. Heck yeah. Oh, okay. So that's iron first of all. Let's do it. And then that's iron down there. It's a really short vein of iron, but I'll take it. I've got a horse and I've got armor, so I feel relatively safe, by the way. If you're curious as to why I'm running around like a maniac. hit the skeleton. This is the easiest way to do it. In fact, I'll just craft while he does this. So make some sticks, get some torches. Yeah, that'll be good. Get some of that back. See that? Literally the easiest thing. Wow, see how easy that was? Done. We have already, even in ultra hardcore, we've evaded the biggest threats. Okay, and now the reinforcements are coming in. We can even kill them if we want. Oh, is that skeleton down there?
Sanctions evasion tip.
Hey, David Solomano, thank you so much for helping our good friend from Russia evade sanctions by tipping on their behest. Honestly, what more do we need in this world? No, thank you very much. It is massively appreciated. I hope you've been enjoying the last 8 hours, because we've only got another 11 to go. And so, you know, that's like we're basically running out of time. We've only 11 hours. How am I gonna fit it all into that? I know it's gonna be hard, but someone's got to do it. Yeah, Fortune working on iron is such a godsend of modern Minecraft. Has to be said. Has to be said. Okay, that zombie is just looking longingly at me. I kind of want to go help him out, you know. Like, you do deserve to hit me there, buddy. So you know what? Here you go. You can have a little, just for you. Okay, we good? We good. Run over, place a torch, just in case there's something. We are at the right layer to find iron, but these caves are quite tight, so I wouldn't put my odds as great. Yeah, I think this is where we step out and we say this was a nice cave. Oh, actually, I lie. Do you see that there? No, that was copper. Should we go look up here as well? Again, give it a little bit more of a peek. Oh, there's a way out of the cave if nothing else. We could go back down to the mine shaft. Like, that area had some potential. It also meant we could find diamonds, right? That'd be good. Getting a diamond pickaxe next time rather than an iron one would certainly make this process more easily repeatable. Yeah, no, in fact, it does have to be said. I foresee a tip train fuel in the next 42 seconds. I think we reached peak tip train, right? I think that's $200 tips is that alone by itself is like most of the stream goal done, reached and dusted. Oh, never mind. Whoa.
150.
Said it too early, apparently. Thank you so much, Proxima Centauri, for the $150 super chat on top of the 250s and 100 from before. Your generosity is massively appreciated, man. I'm gonna use it to buy so many lobster rolls and a kebab or two. It's gonna be crazy. You're not even gonna know how many kebabs it's gonna buy me. Now, I've been craving a kebab for so long. If there was a kebab in front of me right now and it was like, Toy Cat, you gotta go do this. You gotta mine this giant vein of iron, or you can. Also, I can't believe there was an lava right here. This is why you explore. If I just found that lava earlier, could have saved me a lot. Okay, let's go down. Should buy a real-life big salmon. I wish I could make real-life big salmon merch, but I definitely do not own the rights. I got in trouble once because I wrote a book that had Minecraft in the title. Like, I got a proper copyright notice. Not DMCA, but similar level strike from Microsoft over it when they bought Minecraft. I thought that was impolite of them. But on the other hand, I was using their intellectual property, so I can see how they would see it that way. Yeah, looking for iron this way, not the most effective thing to do. I think you just gotta, like, barrel forwards continuously till you find a mountain. Like, even a mountain that high up might be high enough for me to find some iron. So I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna try it out, you could say. Okay, did you see any iron? Are we seeing any? 'Cause I see a zombie. I think copyright has gone too fast as Bones. I don't know. I see both ends of it. Also, whoa, Riggins Rally Girl joining in with her own $100 tip. By the way, pleasantly pleased about the pound-dollar exchange rate. If $100 is now 82 pounds again, rather than like 85, 90. Thank you very much, Proxima Centauri, and David and Riggins Rally Girl in such short succession. I appreciate you a lot. Yeah, you mean a lot. You mean a lot to me financially, you know, like that's a lot of kebabs. But also, like I've said this before, I say it all the time, but it's really is true. The cool thing about a money, like as like a gift or a show of like affection, is you can lie very easily when you say like I love you, I like you, you're great. You can just lie. That's what people do. But you can't lie with money. Money is a thing that you either spend or you don't. Actually, some people do lie about money when I know this isn't that common, but I just find the idea to be hilarious that like people in America are like, oh yeah, I'll just Venmo you your stuff, and then like just don't, and it's like, oh, I didn't get it, and you're like, oh, you sure? And then they'll like keep coming up with more and more contrived reasons about why it hasn't happened, because it's a pain to get money out for people in the UK because we just have to like bank transfer money around. We're Toy Cat friends with benefits, but the benefit he gets is cash, says David Solomano. Now that is the best way of wording it I think I've ever heard. Okay, so from up here I can see all the caves, i.e. none of them, and I can see there's no mountains in any foreseeable distance. I'm gonna go get that ruined portal right there. I know that I don't have to land in the water, but I'm gonna choose to do it anyway. That was a weird noise, right? Can we all agree? That was an uncomfortable noise. He did call us his bosses earlier. Also, I think I don't know what's... Okay, there we go. No. Okay, we're out. I'm gonna jump up there and then up there. I like how high this horse jumps. He might be bad at a lot of things, but he has good health, and he jumps high. What more do you need in life? It's a machine gun noise. Yeah, right? Gatling gun horse. Also, that was a Toy Cat reference, 150, 500 Let's Play. I want to see that. Okay, where is it? Proxima Centauri. Ah, right. That was a good reference, Dasha. I didn't catch it till just now, if nothing else. Okay, I would tip $500, and I would tip 500 more. It's good. Okay, so one of these has looting on. It doesn't. I think I've been to this chest before, actually, which means it's the other one I hadn't been to. Damn it. Okay. Mistakes were made. If nothing else, we did get like 49 iron on this trip. And 49 iron isn't no iron. Right? That's... If anyone wants to do the maths on that, confirm. 49 iron is not 0. And so we're not coming away with nothing. Iron feels so... I feel like it was so abundant before. But iron just feels rare right now. Okay, let's go down. We've got slabs to get ourselves out. And dirt as well. There we go. You seeing any iron? I'm not seeing any iron. It feels super rare. I can confirm that, Meth. 49 is greater than 0. Okay, thank you, chat. We've ran the numbers, and indeed, it took a whole Minecraft day though. I think this was I think there might have been better ways to do that. I don't know how we could have guaranteed... I guess, honestly, if we'd have just committed into... Like, this is like a mountain, right? Oh, there's another big cave. Okay, you know... One last cave. I know if I'm here anyway, and I've already got my pickaxe, and, you know, I've already committed to this path, and there's no mountains, this is the path to take. Okay, let's do this. Is that day 40, by the way? No, that's day 39. Apparently. Still, we're almost 40% the way through. That's kind of nuts, huh? We hit the 8th hour. We have to be really careful. I need to... Also, whoa, there's iron. Okay, this is a good cave. This is the good type of cave. This is the one you want. So how do I get into that? So I do have wood on me. So I'll use a ton of that to get around this. Yeah, this is a risky one because if I fall and die, I'll fall and then I'll be dead. But if I can just get down there safely, there's so much iron. This is what I was looking for iron-wise. Okay, it's all going to be worth it after this. Fine. This is the dream type of cave because it's got so much exposed stone, which means so many exposed doors. It doesn't go down deep enough to find diamonds, sure. But for iron, this is the closest thing we have to a dream. So we make a ton of planks so we can walk around it to get to, like, the middle islands. And then I saw over here there was some iron. So let's go get said iron. Also, it's exposed to the air, which means we don't have to worry about lighting it up. It's pre-lit, and that is very lit. So yeah, let's go crazy here. Okay. Just shield up. Make sure we stay shielded up. Oh, damn it. It's that thing about reach. I don't feel like that was a fair. Also thorns, heck yeah. No, I want protection more than fire protection. So yeah, look how much gold there is around here. If I can keep my wits about me, I'm going home wealthy today. Look at this. Oh yeah. This is the moment I was waiting for. It's at just the right layer to find all the iron in the world. Yeah, this is good. This is what I need. I don't think I want the gold helmet. I think I'd rather have the inventory space right now. Because I'm going to need a lot of it for what we're mining today. I'm going to need a lot of it. That's all I'm saying. Make an iron farm. I mean, this is all the iron farm I need. Yeah, I probably could have made an iron farm in a similar time, but I like the strategy that involves adventure and exploration, the fun strategy that still makes progress. And I think in the long run, an iron farm is more progress, but in the short run, something like this works much better. And it's also more repeatable, doesn't require learning a whole bunch of weird mechanics. And like, oh no, it's broken, and now... You know, if you do this slightly wrong, you'll get some iron, not no iron. If you make an iron farm wrong, you've wasted all your time, and it's really hard to troubleshoot. Exactly. It just... I do have to say. Okay, so... This is good. That's our third stack of iron right there. We got over 100 from this place alone, which is good. I think we can say. There's almost so much I don't even know how to like start mining it. I'm like, do I go here? Do I go here? It's like being
I tried to do 420.69, but YouTube denied me.
Thank you so much, Proxima Centauri. Tell me about your situation, man. I always like to I like to ask, maybe probingly. Perfect. Well, speaking of bow, just to make sure that like. Yeah, because there's always gonna be someone who's like, "Oh, this is just sold their parents' credit cards." Tell me the situation. Tell me how you found the streams. Tell me what you like. Give me the rundown, man. I'm super curious. I'd love to hear it. Yeah, gold helmets kind of suck, but anyway, I like to unenchant all the gold armor I collect for the XP. Yeah, I do. Don't get me wrong. If I had unlimited inventory space, I would go unenchant it with a grindstone because I do have a grindstone in the village. It came with it, funnily enough. But also, at the same time, okay, so we have to throw away seeds to make space soon, because we're going to get our fourth stack. At the same time, it's about inventory prioritization at this point. Is that more iron? That is more iron. Yeah, this is the dream mining situation. I'm glad that I went, you know what, let's do one more cave. Because this is a great cave. So I bet somewhere up there. Okay, there's one up there, which would be good. There's probably more on these pillars that I'm just not noticing right now. I'm gonna check this corner next, because there's just so many... From above would be the best place to like do recon on this stuff. But yeah, it's good. Alright, let's forcefully hydrate Toy Cat. Also, yeah, let's see what it is from we got from Proxima Centauri. Proxima Centauri is apparently a system rich in minerals. Ah, that explains it. Yeah, no, it's a... Also, is the Proxima Centauri the closest one? I'm guessing it must be because it's called Proxima Centauri. Why are we so lazy when we name things? Like, that literally... I feel like that name must mean, like, closest solar system, right? Wait, Centauri is... Is that galaxy, actually? I think it's solar system. Is the Proxima Centauri in the Milky Way? You know, there's so many overlapping terms in spaceness. Okay, we got another skeleton to kill, do we? Do we have arrows? We've got 3. Should we just go for it? Oh, he doesn't even care, apparently. Will he care if I... Okay, we're just gonna... I'm trying to jump so they go high and get him. Pro tip! Maybe a pro tip, I'm not even sure. But it worked. Okay, this is gonna be enough iron to sell to... This is good. I am happy of what I found here today. It's just so much iron. I love it. And it would have still been like well over a stack without fortune. It's just the fortune took us up to that next level, you know. Yeah, there's still so much more to go. Toy Cat, what's the poster on the wall? It's a cow. Oh, unless you mean the American flag. It's a cow. Still. You don't know it's not. Proxima Alpha Centauri are binary solar systems. The closest, a binary star system, the closest to Earth, about 4 light years away. So we could get there in 4 years if we invent a better than any technology known to man device. That's a long time. One of my favorite, like, plot lines, I know there's a whole movie about this, but I like the idea a lot, is if we need to go to these planets, even at the fastest travel we can imagine, it's going to take hundreds of years. The nearest star of Centaurus. Is that what that means? Oh, so it's not the closest to us. Okay, you know what? Never mind, they're not lazy. I'm lazy for lazily assuming that it was lazy. So I have to be really careful with slimes. Okay, so as soon as they're babies, I don't mind them anymore. In fact, they're good for the spawn count. But until they're babies. Actually, I need sticky pistons, you know what? I'll kill them all. I don't think I got any sticky pistons. I mean sticky... Okay, I got 2. Sticky balls. I do hate sticky balls. I like sticky balls. They're good for crafting recipes. That's what they're called, right? Nah, it's lazy in a different way. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's not lazy, it's just a different type of lazy. It's not that it's not lazy, rather. It's a slightly higher effort type of lazy. To be fair, though, high effort lazy is the way to do it. That's the way to live life, honestly. So I don't really need 5 melons. Let's get a 5th stack of iron. Okay, so there's even more to be found in here. And then let's get out. This is darkness, so I really have to watch out for it. I'm just not going in there. Just not going in there. I got so much iron exposed to the air. Why would I? So there's lots of copper in here too. I just don't think I need copper at that quantity. But it is nice to know that if you were trying to build something out of copper, this would be the place to do it. Yeah, look how much copper there is. Okay, have I got the major bits of iron? Okay, nope, there's more iron here. Also, I just left some. So we're on our 5th stack right now. If we complete a 5th stack, that's 320 iron. Pretty good. That's a skeleton with a helmet. Let's get out of that. Not taking any silly risks today. I mean, I'm mostly not taking any silly risks today. I'm trying not to take silly risks today. And I'm not always succeeding. So yeah, going on a little bit of an iron mine. It's a little bit of a fun side quest, really. If we get any more iron out of this, though, it's going to be on the way out. So there's iron all the way up there. I'd have to place like 20 blocks of wood to get 30 blocks of iron. It's not actually a bad trade. But then I have to get out of that, so that's the problem. Whereas this iron, or that iron, it's like up there somewhere. It's kind of on the way out. So we'll check this little thing here, because I don't think I have, because it was filled with mobs earlier. Yep, still filled with mobs. I bet there's iron in there, but no point taking a risk. Did we spend an entire day mining iron, by the way? Is that what I'm just realizing now because of the sun setting? Okay, so no iron, no iron. Let's get out. Or let's place our bed first and then deal with getting out later. Where's the iron? Okay, it's up there. So we stack up 20 blocks. Actually, that's dangerous. Let's do that in the morning. Hey, guess what day we're on now? We breached another 10 barrier. It's day 40. Toy Cat, please hydrate. You know, you did say please. I shall hydrate. I'm drinking a lot of water, to be fair. This terrain is so cool. Seed Sunday material. It's too far from spawn. I do love it, and I would love to show off like seeds that I spent a lot of time in. But you know, I do think it's a bit far from spawn. I keep that you hear that weird noise I just made, like a little spark. See, I want to jump over to that to get that iron. Ooh, a little bit risky feeling, but it's fine. Perfectly calculated. And let us get it. 1 iron, 2 iron. I just love whenever it's more than like 3 or 4 in a bit. Just very satisfying. So that is now not 320, but 16 short. 304 iron. So we'll sell like 240 of that to get 60 emeralds, as well as enough favor to be able to buy, you know, decent stuff. And yeah, we'll have a lot of emeralds and we'll have a lot of stuff. Oh, also there's iron over there. Also there's iron over there. Also there's a chicken over there. Honestly, yeah, this terrain would be a cool place to make a base or something. Like it's a fairly rare cave type. I should just do Minecraft, but I live in a cave for 40 days. I think it'd be fun. I mean, Caves and Cliffs came out. Why haven't I done it yet? Do 10 jumping jacks. Yeah, probably a good idea to do something like that. Okay, where's my horse first? I'm gonna get on the horse because then my shield is activated and... Please don't tell me the horse fell in. Where did I even jump in, honestly? Okay, where's my horse? Has anyone seen him? Also, it's 2 PM now. I think that means we're approaching the halfway point. We're not there yet, but we're approaching it. You're not my horse. Yeah, I think it was on the other side. It was probably on the other side. I choose to believe it was the other side. Because that's an easy... Is that my horse? That's not my horse. It's behind you. Oh, no, it's not. You lied. I looked behind me and there was no horse there. See, I think it was this side that I left the horse. But I'm seeing no sign of my horse. Did he go down here? That's where I would go if I was a horse. You know, this is crazy. Probably boogied out unless he was leashed to a pole. You know, I know I should stop doing this. I really know that I should. But I also think that I shouldn't have to. And so I'm not going to. There was an outpost on the mountain. Yeah, I knew the mountain was... the outpost is there. My later plan is to go do a raid. But I need to have a good enough bow that I can kill everything from a distance. And, you know, even in the raid too. Because it's very important that mobs don't die. In my opinion. Visible polar bear is a little rascal. If I leave him here, he's definitely gone forever. So I can't, like, hope he wanders back. So that's the real problem with that. What does he get up to when I'm not here? That's what I wonder. Also, this is a cool way for a river to end. Just at a big cave system. Yeah, he must have fallen in. No, he wouldn't. I would have seen him down there, right? Is he down here? No. Yeah, this is an absolute rated different village. But I wanna so I don't want the totem. I'm gonna throw the totems away, burn them or something. I don't want the totem. I want the village like benefit, the better trades. And I don't get that if I do it at a different village. I don't think, because you're the hero of the village. Like those... Oh, there he is. Perfect. Trigger will be okay. Will he though? Okay, so we've got 300 iron to smelt. That's going to be 3 furnaces all running like a lava bucket each. Don't swim in iron armor, you'll sink. Minecraft should have a fun mechanic to do with armor and how it makes you react in water. I mean, it probably wouldn't be fun, but it would be interesting, right? Honestly, that's the problem with most realism sounding mechanics. You're like, yeah, that'd be cool. But no one actually wants to be like, oh, I have armor on and so now my life sucks. It's like a first meter. Like, it sounds fun and then you realize it's not. And then it sounds like not fun. Also, this would be a good place to go to get clay. So I should maybe do that too. You know, I got lots of options after this. Diamond armor. Yeah, diamond armor is my next port of call. I need to get a blast furnace, which is like smooth stone, iron, and smooth stone, iron, and a furnace. And then once I've got one of those, also we're gonna have to do the same hoppity hop thing again. Just place some of these blocks down, and we'll see if we can get across the river. Also, wait, more cows. Just what I want to see. It's cute how they spawn with 2 adults and 1 child. It's even cuter when you murder them. Yeah, I want to get an armorer. I probably want to get 2 armorers, if I'm being honest. Like, I probably need more than 2, but I want at least a couple. And then I can try and get all the pieces of diamond armor. That's my goal. We'll see if it goes well. Also, yeah, getting a ton of leather without having to kill my own cows. Always good to do. We've now got 18 of it. Also, can't swim in iron armor, but maybe if you have 1,000 tons of gold in your pocket, you're fine. Yeah, that's the point about realism, right? Like, when a game is as unrealistic as Minecraft, you can't start picking and saying like, well, but what about this? What about this? Because the whole game is unrealistic. Okay, it's fine. It's a sandbox. We're not here to learn about the world. We're here to have a good time, and that's okay. You can... Also, there's just so many alliums here. What do I do with this many? What am I meant to do with 6,000 flowers? You know, if I need to make purple dye, like if I've got concrete, right? I mean, I've got concrete powder ingredient. I've got wool. I can make purple wool. So much purple wool. You know, that might be a fun idea. So this is what my house looks like from behind. There's a 3rd ruin portal behind it that I didn't notice till just now. Yeah, it's surrounded by ruined portals and not a lot else, honestly. But that's okay. I'm excited to go to the Nether in a few days, by the way. I've got my portal ready. I know where I'm going, roughly, like to 700, 200, I want to say. And then I can get a ton of gold and then be, like, much closer to immune from death. Because Suspicious Stew is, like, a really slow healer. And these golden apples are much better. And then also we'll be closer to being able to heal villagers. Which is obviously very handy. A purple house. You know, I said I'd use the beetroot earlier, and I do mean it, though. That might interfere with my color choices. Someone should tip challenge me. You know, I would benefit from that greatly. So if anyone wants to tip challenge Proxima Centauri, see who comes out ahead, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna drink some more water. And I'm gonna put my... oh, look, we got 2 more lava. Let's put my... see, look, by the way, he perfectly sits in the boat. Everything's great. So 64 in that. 64 in here. And then we take that out. And we'll see if we can get 64 in another one too. We are just maxing out our iron production capacity right now. Because honestly, even once we do that... Okay, so actually we'll leave the bucket in there. Even once we max it out, which sounds super great, we still have a really limited capacity to sell it to villagers. Because no matter how fast we're making it, they'll only buy it at a certain speed. So, yeah, okay, here's the question now. Weaponsmith or toolsmith? Toolsmith means diamond pickaxe and diamond hoe. Weaponsmith is just a diamond sword. But he also has a diamond axe, if I'm not mistaken. And I am chopping down trees, am I not? I am. So yeah, we're going to require about... We only need like 40 each, actually, to get to the next tier. Maybe another, like, 60 to get to the tier past that. So maybe this is all worthwhile. Whereas you... Yeah, roughly the same thing. It's a lot of trades, so I'm going to make one of them now. And then let's go back to chopping down trees. Also, the sugarcane farm needs to be tamed every now and then. Yeah, okay, good stuff. Good stuff. I have lots of iron I'd like to dump in here if that's okay. Okay, it's just fine with you. That's nice. And then we'll take out the iron. We shouldn't be doing this right now. I'm addicted. That's why I'm doing this. It's a big problem. Thank you, McBella. Lol, I'll start. Lol, off weight. Keep going, Toy Cat. You'll start. Lol, off weight. You know, I don't know what that means, but I like that you're saying a nice thing. Thank you very much, McBella. Okay, so let's see what the toolsmith is offering me. It is next level. So diamond hoe, then diamond shovel, and then this guy is going diamond axe, then diamond sword. We're only missing a pickaxe, and we'll get that from the next tier trade. So yeah, we should make the bold leap into a blast furnace next. Okay, exciting. Time to sleep. It is indeed time to get to day 41. Why did I decide to do an 18-hour live stream? Like, how is it that I'm like, you know, 2 hours is a nice comfortable length for a live stream. Maybe like 3 for a longer one. But like, you know, why don't we just do 18 hours? You ever question yourself and just not be quite sure how you arrived at something? I definitely don't do that. Don't worry, that's not me. Okay, so I'm gonna smelt. I think it's 5 of this I need. Is it 3 or 5? We'll find out soon enough, won't we? So a blast furnace is... Oh, look at that lag. It's 5 iron, 3 smelted this. So we take one of these out, and we put this in our cobbley chest. We'll also put our dead iron pickaxe away, because like it's got some use, but not right now, right? Yes, let's put the dirt away in here. There's a lot of it. It's great. Put the cobble away, and then put the leather away. No, we'll make books with leather. Okay, free stone. Put it right back in to make smooth stone. Then we need to get another. Actually, we need to take 8 cobblestone out for a furnace too. So all of that, and then put that back there. Perfect. I think it means people donated before them. Ah, that makes more sense. Okay, thank you. Thank you, H. That's their name. Their username is just H. I'm not abbreviating it. That's just all their name is, which is fine. You're allowed to have whatever username you want, but unless it's one that YouTube doesn't allow. But otherwise, it's whatever you want. So now we can have a blast furnace, and this is going to be my armor now. So that is now. It's not going to be the ideal set of armor on each of them, but just these 3 tools alone, the grindstone dude, the this, and this, just these 3 things alone can get us to a revolutionary place. I need to place like a slab down. There we go. So we'll place it facing me, so that way I can use it if I want to, I guess. And then we'll trap a villager over here. And then we'll have one other trade over here. Because over here, it's going to be a ton of these guys. So now, while we wait for that, we're going to give you a few activations. What do we got now, huh? Oh, it's become so... Okay, no. What do we got? We're looking for protection, by the way. If I'm going to the Nether, I want protection on my armor, so I can have the minimum possible damage be taken. Respiration, it's nice. I would accept mending, because I know mending is great and everything. But right now, usually I think sharpness is better than protection for the sake of just, you know, deal more damage. It's nice. Today, I don't think that's true. Today, I don't think that's true at all. Come on. Please don't be another villager. Okay, it's you. That's what I want to see. So, yeah, I'm taking Toy Cat food shopping. That's all I want to see. I would love to go around a store and have someone be like, hey, you know what? I'm breaking, that's nice. That's nice. It's not mending, and it's not protection. Like, I'm breaking on our stuff is nice, but we'll be able to buy more. We only want mending to keep our enchantments, which will last longer than unbreaking. Okay, what do we got this time? We got nothing worthwhile. It's a little bit of a grind sometimes. It can take you a couple of days, but it's worth doing in my opinion. By the way, we're going to sell it in our iron now. We've got a healthy amount of it. Yeah, this is a lot of iron. This is a lifetime supply, some might say. And just make sure both of these are topped up to the max. Should we put this one in too? Yeah, we're very close to smelting it all up. And then we sell it. And look what we get in exchange. Wow. Oh yeah, It is like 10 trades per level, but now we can buy diamond shovels, and that's cool. And then we're probably not going to want to buy this diamond pickaxe, but it's a nice idea. So we're now officially replacing our hoe and our thingamajiggy.
I tried to do $200 and YouTube said no.
That's interesting that there's a system telling you not to, but I'm glad you tipped anyway. Thank you very much for it. So yeah, that's a lot of iron sold right there. It's probably enough for now. I kind of want to do this. No, we'll sell the iron to get them to the next thing, and then we'll buy an axe, and then we'll work it out from there. Okay, look at this now, chat. We are officially making the upgrade. You see this? You see this iron shovel and this iron hoe? It's a diamond shovel and a diamond hoe now. And the reason this way works so well is because now we can, like... Now we've got the diamond tools, but we've also got the resources to do fun things with them. I could see why mining diamonds is probably more effective than what I did here today. Like, doing it side by side. Especially if you enjoyed mining diamonds more. But if you have a village anyway, why not have a bit of fun with it? Rude that YouTube not allowed 200 blocks. Yeah, you know what, YouTube? Did you just mug me for $150? Can't believe you do that, YouTube. I'm guessing it's your credit card, not YouTube, right? Or your debit card, then whatever payment method you use on YouTube. I remember I tried to tip myself once and it got like cut off as a fraud alert. They're like, I don't think this is a good idea. I think that's rude. Like, in the modern world, you don't get to decide what you spend your money on. Like, your bank gets to decide what you spend your money on. Like, I have a credit card. It's just one of mine. I won't call out the bank or anything. But I have a credit card, and every time I come to America, it gets blocked every week. Like, if I use it, it gets blocked. And then I have to call them, get it unblocked. And then if I use it for another week, it gets blocked. It's not suspicious activity because I'm coming to Vegas on quite a regular basis, right? You know, and I'm spending a lot of time here. They have the information. I try to give it to them every time. Imagine 1 emerald for a mending book. Honestly, it wouldn't make much of a difference to the overall power level of it, in my opinion. Also, what do we got? Oh, we got looting. 1. That's fine, but it's not what I'm looking for. Also, should I just remove this so I can... Yeah, let's just stand here rather than there. Are you going to fish for a while? Says Aloha 4 Peaks. I don't think I need to. If I needed a saddle and I didn't have one in this area, I might start fishing instead. But I think I'm doing pretty well on that. If only there was a decentralized way to do peer-to-peer transactions without fees. The thing is, okay, you know, Mad582? I don't like it, but most people, you have to admit, do. Because the moment you take away banks saying, this looks like fraud, we're going to freeze that, someone's going to have a thing where they're like, someone stole... I paid money to someone who told me they were the IRS, and my bank didn't even stop me, and so I want my money back. And like, that actually has worked. There's been cases like that that have successfully gone through. And so, like, everyone wants it to be easy until, you know, something bad happens to them, and then they want, like, but it should be anyone's responsibility but mine. Like, you know, I mean, that's kind of the world as a whole, right? Everyone wants all the benefits of responsibility, but not the responsibility of you know, being in charge of things. Also, have we just changed villager? I think we have. Oh no. We did so many... Okay. So now we're going to find whoever the new guy is, trade him out. It's going to be a whole thing. Okay, so in the meantime, we're going to break and replace this, because I think that's a good idea. So, because it seems like sometimes there's just not villager that links to it the first time round. So it's not one of my 4 guys in boats. They're doing very chill over there. Do you think it's someone in the hole, maybe, and that's the reason why? I bet that's what it is. Yeah, I bet the whole villager. So if I just drop some lava down there, yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do. I'm just going to drop some lava down the whole villagers. I mean, sometimes you got to kill villagers, and as long as the game doesn't know you did it, there's no real punishment for it. So get a little extra iron out. That's a whole stack right there, and then a little bit more than a stack. And let's trade you up to your level. What do we got, friend? We got... Oh, he went up... See, I traded too many times. I'm not... Even though I'm impatient, I'm not impatient enough to overpay. Because iron is worth a lot to me. Whereas of you, you know, I've already got the stuff that I need. So if I just trade a few more irons in, maybe it's worthwhile. I mean, I want a second shovel, right? Yeah, I want a second shovel. But will I want a third and a fourth? Probably not. Yeah, if I get 2 of these this is worth combining a shovel for. Yeah, I think that's what I'll go combine these shovels now, actually. And then I'll wait for those other trades to go down in price. Okay, so 1 of you. 1 of you. Now we got Unbreaking 2 Efficiency 3. If we did another 2 of these, we'd get Unbreaking 3 Efficiency 4, which is actually pretty nice. But we'll wait till this gets, like, damaged first. Okay, so... we have to go commit some murder real quick, and then we'll go to bed. Because over here is the villager pit. Over here, right? I don't even know, like, how did they even get down there? Should we be, like, boarding this place up? So, just to prevent them becoming issues for me later. Just, oh no. Looks like the villagers died in lava. Oh, that's sad. Oh, can someone help them? Oh, no. I don't think they're going to be saved. Oh, no. Can you believe that? Oh. Oh, now there's no villagers in the hole. Oh, I wish that didn't happen. Okay, welcome to day 42. 42, and I'm doing as good as you. Today, I, obviously, now that the villager trades have hopefully reset, we're gonna spend some money getting up to the tier where I can buy, it's a lot for an axe that gives me nothing I need. What is a diamond axe? No, we need to, yeah, I don't know if I love this. I don't know that I love this. I think I'll buy it. And then I'll unenchant it with his own grindstone. Because Unbreaking is nice, but I think I'd rather have just a, efficiency one or something. So, I'll grindstone that down. Sucks to do, but it's fine. What a harsh landlord. Finally the answer. Too bad you accidentally spilled that lava down there. Yeah, it was such a tragedy. Would definitely hope that doesn't happen again anytime soon. So now that that's happened, we can hopefully place this down, and whichever villager gets the job. Is it one of you? Oh, it was you, yeah. So we have to get him out of his boat so we can go to it. Actually, no, it's someone else now. It's not one of these 4 guys. Who is it now? Whatever, he'll be over here soon. We should also probably start killing the unemployed villagers. We got lots of people. Also, look, we got the new guy over here. What are you trading? Okay, let's get you in the hole. Oh, okay, this is perfect. We get you out there, and we get this guy in. 2-for-1 transaction. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's... I love how efficiently they're putting themselves in these little holding cells. Oh, that is nice. That is what I like to see. In you go. There we go. Yeah, I do have to say that is nice. Yeah. And now hopefully this guy's the same. Yeah. Okay. So this is my he's got the same iron requirement, which is fine, but like takes coal just to get up to that, which is a little bit expensive. So we're just gonna try and get him in the right place because we got a nice organization system for these villagers. I'd like it if he followed it. I guess we could buy something just to or sell something just to lock it in. And now if we get enough emeralds, we can even sell something too. Also, we probably missed out on the furnaces, which, oh no, they're still running. So throw 9 more in that one. And then put our raw beef in the top one. And that in there. Will that work? I don't even know. But yeah, we've got plenty of iron to last forever now. We can make as many iron tools as we want, but we don't want iron tools because we got these ones. Also, how did the axe get so damaged? Or is that just the minimum amount of damage that an axe can have? And yeah, we'll put efficiency 1 on it. Later we can fix that. Actually, honestly, why don't we fix it now? We got books. We can make bookshelves. Yeah, let's treat ourselves to some bookshelves. Yeah, this is why a cow farm is so useful. Like, not only can you trade books for villagers, but also you can make your own enchantments. So yeah, I think we'll do that. It is nice to have a diamond axe. It's gonna be real good by itself. But it's cool to see the upgrade we just made. So yeah, the armor villager is what stands between me and having the armor I want. He's gonna give me diamond armor, then I'm gonna enchant that diamond armor. If I get protection 4 from a villager, that's great. If I don't, that's perfectly fine though. So cat tax.
Cat tax, because watching your videos has helped me go through some rough times. So thank you for everything, heart.
No, thank you. That is like one of the things that I value most on YouTube. Like, YouTube has helped me through some hard times. So for it to do the same for you means a lot. I'm glad I got you through the worst stuff. Yeah, it's even when something's like real hard and fresh and like whatever else, it's still like a fun sell beef and get rich like a real Texan. I mean, I am gonna have all this spare beef that I don't really need. That's a good point. I should become a Texan. I'm a Texan, I am. And you see, what we do in Texas is we speak in funny accents. So yeah, I'm gonna make the bookshelves. I think a mid-grade enchantment table kind of sucks. But 6 hopefully isn't that mid-grade. Hopefully. I mean, I don't know for sure. But I got high hopes. So place a half slab, or place a slab there and a slab there. This is enough to at least make like a nice little enchanting den. You know, like, isn't this cute? Isn't that my cute enchantment table on the water? And now we can see what levels we get up to. So my bow goes up to, see, 7 and 9. We can get power 2 instead of power 1. But it's like, it's not great. And we're going to go buy a chest plate now. Well, not now, but very shortly. We're going to go buy a chest plate because I want to go enchant it, just to see what we get. Also, Polar Bear, thank you for the $1.99 tip. It is a fun mix of like, we got someone who like really appreciates the video, gets them through some times. Then we got like, I'm a polar bear, lol. Are you invisible? Because if so, I don't want to hang out with you if that's okay. So yeah, this guy on the right here is who I'm most curious about. No, he's already got Flame 1, so you are who I'm going to trade with to get to your next level. Or is it you? They're both about the same difficulty. All things considered. And then we can use that to buy some armor from you. Oh, it's way better to sell him coal, apparently. He likes coal a lot more than he wants you to buy armor. Yeah, I'd like him to go round. I don't know why I can't get him to do that. Yeah, we'll wait till he does. It's fine. He's gonna survive. There's a torch blocking your enchantment table from seeing 2 of the bookshelves. Do you think a torch does that? That'd be crazy if a torch, of all things, did. But I'll take your word for it. Oh, you're right. Wow. Now we get Unbreaking 2 or Power 2. That's nice, huh? That's real nice. You'll only get Aqua Affinity if you build your enchanting setup over a lake. Wouldn't it be cool if you could influence the odds of various enchantments by building it in different places? That'd be nice. Yeah, torch blocking it, I didn't know. It seems very minor. It seems like it's not a full block. But apparently even transparent blocks will block things. Or non-blocks in some cases. Is this my armor? Dude, you meant to be making armor, not... Did I already have an armor, actually? No, it's the same guy. You should be making armor, not whatever this is, dude. So buy a chest plate from him. And we need to get 30 coal. Otherwise, we can't go any further with that guy. Or we could buy a lot of chest plates, but I don't really want to do that. So I'm not going to do that. We're going to throw our gold chest plate... Actually, I should enchant the gold chest plate for the Nether. Or I should get gold boots, actually. Never mind. That's a way better idea. So Thorns 1, no. Unbreaking, also no. So let's enchant the gold chest plate. Just, you know, for fun. What are we going to get? We're going to get Protection 2. We're going to get Projectile Protection 1, sure. And Unbreaking, nice. But now we can enchant this, and it'll go much better. Protection 2. Honestly, that alone, that's a really nice start to everything. So we got a gold chest plate, which is swell, but I think, to be honest, we'll get it. We'll get gold boots, or yeah, gold boots probably, and then that'll be the piglin protection. Usually, I would say just go full armor for the big stuff you're doing, but I don't want to be caught by something. Then piglins get me, then I can't heal, and then I'm dead, and I'm saying, what did I just do? Because at this point, at this amount of time commitment, we have to make it all 100 days, right? We have to. Gotta. Also, I think having the golem in this boat defeats the purpose of the golem, so that's not ideal. Also, this guy is now finally in a position where I can move him around and get him a little closer to the. Okay, so just move up the little slab there. You see that? And now stand on this block. Why is he okay? You know they got weird pit boxes. Now go stand on the box. Okay. I'm gonna have to remove this later. I'm gonna have to place a block there. Perfect. So now we got. There's one more villager required for this to be a perfect little triangle, I think. Actually, I think we need more. If that's the peak, we need like 3 or 4 more. I guess we'd use more farmers. Probably. Yeah, probably. We'll heal villagers for these spots over here. Like, whatever goes next, we'll put, like, a villager in. It'll be nice. Your voice is going to need a rest after this. It's a good thing I don't intend to do any speaking at 1 a.m. Okay. We've got a lot of good things. We're going to have to harvest the pumpkins just to keep things going. And I'm going to go to bed. Yeah, efficiency 1 axe. Not as good as efficiency.
Everyone in the house was sick and contagious weak. I was going to just burn it down and starting over, but I couldn't because I subscribed to ABX
You know, I like that joy. Vocalic Spoon, thank you very much for the tip. That was a very nice way to put it. I'm sorry about your subscription to IBX Toycat preventing you from your arson dreams. That is the downside they don't tell you about. If you want to commit arson, you do have to unsubscribe from IBX Toycat first. Toycat, I've been since the beginning. You haven't fed your dog once. It's near the brink of death. I don't believe in feeding dogs. They can feed themselves. Like, when is my dog ever feeding me, you know? Yeah, that's what I thought. Selfish monster. So I'm going to use my fortune pickaxe, even though it's, like, kind of dying on these, specifically so I can take it down here. And I can do some fun some fun planty. Okay, and now we got enough wheat to keep the cows fed, if nothing else. Oh yeah, that's a lot of wheat going on down here. So yeah, there's a lot of farms you want to just keep expanding in early game, mid game Minecraft. Like once you've got to a certain point, they keep themselves running, or you can keep them running, or you just ignore them. You know, it's like a child. You can look at it or you can not. It still turns out the same. But that's my high quality parenting advice, by the way. But also let's just place the rest over here, I guess. Definitely gonna need more spaces later. Should we finally commit to getting this done? Like, I want protection 4. I could probably just get it at the enchantment table if I'm... Well, I can't get mending at the enchantment table. It's literally only possible this way. Frostwalker 1. What we got this time? We got fire protection 2. What did I just do? Did I trade with him by accident? I don't think I did. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, Toycat, your dog fills skeletons, which in terms feed your crops. That's a good point. You know, I like that. I like that thinking, joint specialist. Are you a joint specialist, like you and someone else are a specialist? Or are you a joint specialist, like you really enjoy that one drug that comes in joints? Which one is it? I need to know. Yeah, I think I could do this all day and achieve absolutely nothing. Which is a bummer. Loyalty, that's nice. You get a really cool trident going on soon. Yeah, I think I do this all day and I don't make massive progress. I think, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, I got bedrocked. Did Invisible Polar Bear term just become a thing for the stream? You know, Invisible Polar Bear is definitely the term for the stream, yeah. I mean, have you ever You ever seen invisible polar bears before this stream? No, but that is such a bedrock thing, right? You're like, oh yeah, should have seen it coming. Why was it? You don't play this version of the game and then not expect polar bears to be invisible, you know? It's just it's just a faux pas. Easy mistake to make, don't get me wrong. But it's one you should avoid making at all costs. Okay, we're gonna sell some farming stuff in. Just keep on top of it, you know. Oh, also I can now look at his I can now look at the suspicious stew. What do you think affect? Because if it's poison or something, that's like quite bad for me, right? But I need to know what suspicious stew it is. Chat, take your best guess at what the villager's suspicious stew is. I've never seen an invisible polar bear. You know what? You're right. Neither have I. Now that I think about it, I've also not seen an invisible polar bear. Yeah, what effect do you think we're going to get? Haste, night vision, blindness, poison. Yeah, poison would be a bit of a downer. I'm going to level with you. I feel I would feel a little abused by that. But Alcazar said, I just noticed I'm almost at 3 years of being a toy cat wife. Congratulations! That's a big milestone. That's 3 times bigger than a 1-year milestone, but half as big as a 6-year milestone. You know, if you think about it that way, puts it all in perspective, doesn't it? You know, I mean, not a very good perspective, but a perspective certainly. So, I'm gonna put lava in there, I guess. And then move the iron. Yeah, I've got a lot of iron to smelt. On top of all the stuff I've sold already. So I'm feeling good about it. If nothing else. Okay, I should make some more suspicious stew after this either way. Because I need to get my health back up. It's been at 9 for far too long. If I die by 1 heart, I'm gonna regret having 9 in there. Oh, I need the oxide daisies, that's why, so. We'll take the bone meal, make some more of it. Let's go to the daisy pit. As you all know, when you need daisies, you go to the daisy pit. You bone meal one of them, and then more appear. And then we destroy it besides that pattern. And you know, honestly, one of those was probably enough forever. And then we try again, and wow, more daisies. Isn't this wonderful? Should we try that again? I think we should. Wow, more daisies. And that's probably genuinely a lifetime supply of daisies. Like, it was nice to have. Imagine if he dies. You should have a milk bucket handy. Nah, I'm gonna roll the dice on this. Truly, you don't drink suspicious stew and then like have a antidote ready. Like, you commit to the stew being suspicious, or you don't drink the suspicious stew. You know, that's just my personal take. Okay, next up. So we have got most of the emeralds we need for most of the things we need to do now, right? Yeah, 57 emeralds. Besides buying the armor, that's going to be a little bit of an investment. So, because we do want diamond armor, I don't really need a diamond sword. A diamond pickaxe would be cool. It's where I'm currently at with that. On this channel, we are pro-dotes, not antidotes. Exactly. That is the only correct way to put it. Also, the chest house is a little bit sad. I think we should go mine some trees just to finish up the little chest area. Yeah, that's what I think we should do. Kind of funny everyone thinks he died in the middle of the stream, but in reality, 100 days takes forever. Yeah, it is. It does seem very counterintuitive that you can be almost 9 hours in, and theoretically, we could be in the 30s still, even without dying. You can. There's just a lot of days. I think it's funny because you'd expect that 100 days would be like for something to be a successful YouTube trend. You'd expect it to be the opposite. Like, it seems so much greater than it is. But nope, that's not true at all. That's not how it works in the slightest. Okay. Also, why are you gonna be like this, Toy Cat? Why would I drink suspicious stew of a handy antidote if it went badly? Yeah, what's the point? You're not living life at that point, are you? Yeah. You're carrying away from it, and at some point you gotta stop doing that. You gotta start living for the moment, you know? So, let's make a ton of these so we can make a whole 11 chests. and use those 11 chests to finish up my little chest structure. It is a little bit more intimidating with the extra chests on, but I think it's a necessary step. I think knowing that I only use the bottom chests probably would make this a lot better. And then we'll put like we'll put a chest there and a door there, and then we'll be great. If you get poisoned, just jump in the river and wash it off. Exactly. That's what you do with poison. It is a known fact. It is known. Okay, and then put the sugarcane in. No, the sugarcane doesn't go in here. So then we'll chop down some more sugarcane, and then turn that into stuff too. And then trade in the paper, and then yeah, it's all good. Okay, now we're at 11 actually. Okay, I didn't get that sugarcane either. There we go. 12 sugarcane. Mix some paper. Put the paper in the chest. We don't really need to keep the bone meal on us at all times. And we need to get some more brown. We should put this in there too. The brewing stands are an interesting one. I guess we should get a brewing villager just so we can buy ender pearls at some point, maybe. I guess once you get enough mastery in a village, like why wouldn't you? But yeah, for now let's just get a ton of brown mushrooms, just destroy the whole thing. It's nice, but not anymore, it's not. Since the dawn of humanity, we've sought to bathe ourselves. Okay, we can do it now, chat. Okay. Suspicious stew, make your guess. Imagine if it's actually regeneration and we can just save ourselves a little bit of crafting effort. Okay, I'm ready for this. Oh, it's night vision. That's nice. Oh, that's night. And now we got enough brown mushrooms to last to the end of time. Okay, wonderful. So now we can craft our saturation, or sorry, our regeneration ones. Again, in ultra hardcore, these are life. These are necessary. Wow, I was right. Yeah, I was actually craving it. I was like, you know what would be really good for me? Some of that stuff. Also, I have 3 bowls now, thanks to the villagers. I mean, I already have more in the chest, but can't use them anyway. Only got 2 red mushrooms on me. And then we'll put the brown mushrooms next to those. And also put the iron over there, I guess. I don't know. Whew. Now we take out that. And is there some raw iron we have to cook? There is. Let's throw it in. Yeah. Okay. I'm ready for tomorrow, which has to be spent go getting coal. It's important. It needs to be done. We're getting dangerously close to halfway, huh? We're getting dangerously close. Okay, so I've watched since the start, says Sisu215. Congratulations on having watched so long. That's a real long time. I have to go get coal. 30 coal. How do you get 30 coal? Honestly, it's a good question. I bet I'll bet there'll be some like right next to our house, like same caves we've been looking at this whole time. Like this right here, there's gonna be coal in it. Don't ask me how I know. Ask me how you don't know. Wait, ask you how you don't know. You know, that was meant to be wise. Just pretend it was wise. Okay, there we go. Ton of coal. That's probably 30 right there, honestly. This coal comes in big veins. You know, when it comes to big veins, coal is the guy to know. So stack up and do this. I've been watching since before Toycat started YouTube. Now that's a long time. That's like 16 minutes minimum. It's a big commitment. To be fair, wait, the average view duration is 23 minutes and 12 seconds. I don't know if that's really high, because that is quite high for a usual video, or if that's really low for a what are we at now? That's low for a 9-hour live stream. We're about to hit hour 9, chat. You excited? Who's excited for hour 9? Yeah, I intend to make sure I get a bathroom use in. Do some jumping. Actually, you know what? Let's do some jump jacks now. There we go, chat. I hope this is good for you. Look at me using my body. This is good for me. There we go. That was good. Helped me mine the coal faster too, probably. Whew. Yeah, got the heart rate going. What more do you need in life? Yeah, I don't think I need coal for anything besides trading with villagers, actually, so... This is basically a good thing. See how I place... I'm getting really cautious there. Like, see me place the extra birch I didn't need, just in case. It's always good to be cautious, I guess. So since it costs so much to get another... it'll cost me so much to get another book. I think I should repair this pickaxe using another fresh one. I think that's what I might do. Yeah, probably, actually. So, let's get back on the horse. Which I think is a phrase that means like, oh, we're getting back on the... And let's do this. 700 views for 9 hours. Nice. Yeah, I've been pleasantly surprised by the love and affection I've been seeing today. Thank you for showing up. If you're failing, you have the rest of your life to figure out how to stop. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Okay. 1, 2... Sell a bunch of this. Ooh, we can give him lava buckets. And it... Well, do we have to give up the bucket as well? Because if so, that's a bad deal, right? It's a better deal than that, though. Ooh.
Hey Toy Cat, just wondering what are your opinions on 1.20? Do you think it'll be good or flop? Plus, what do you think makes up a good update?
Okay, what do I think about 1.20? I think it still could go either way. So I've been like doing a lot of like just behind the little background research here and there, and hearing them talk about previous updates, maybe like extra like, you know, like it almost like I've always had this like theory that like aim for the moon or aim for the stars, and if you hit the moon, that's better than aiming for the moon and like not hitting anything. Or you know how that phrase is meant to go. Imagine I said it like eloquently. So yeah, they recently confirmed that like, yeah, actually okay, so we just sell all this lava and we had such big, like 1.16 was like a big update. We had such big ambitions for it to be even bigger though. So it's funny that people think it was good the way it was, and it's like, well, it's better to, they tried for way bigger than the best, and isn't that, oh, yeah, whatever. I I thought it was interesting, for sure. So here's the question now. Do I sell more lava buckets or iron? I guess I should sell lava buckets when it becomes convenient to do so. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So I've got some diamond boots now. These are nice. I guess I'm going to make a... Yeah, I'm going to make a gold helmet then. That's what I'm going to have to do. So yeah, diamond armor, it's nice. I want to have protection 4 on this though. So I really need to now invest in my leather capacity. Also, these boots are going away forever. It was nice to have your boots, but away you go. Yeah, you like my new setup, chat? I know. I'm also gonna just okay. Let's buy the axe. Okay, I got the axe actually. It's the sword I'm missing, right? The weaponsmith. I have to buy a lot of that, or sell him a lot of iron to get to the sword. I don't think I need more than like 1 more axe, so I'll buy 1, and then I'll just sell him a bunch of iron. Apparently, all the iron I had. And then the toolsmith. I think I want 2 more shovels eventually, so I might just commit to buying them now. Or I'll buy 1 now, and then buy the other one later. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Also, I should enchant my hoe. I've got a lot of decisions to be making here. So grab a whole nother stack of these and put this back in there. Put my second axe away in the tool chest. By the way, look at this, my little chest area going pretty well. Thank you for asking. So the tool chest, throw the spare axe in there because this is just efficiency. And then also the spare shovel. It's a good place to go for all this stuff. Just, I don't want the bow right now either. And, okay. Now I'm going to put my 2 doors away because they're useful, but they're not useful for me right now here. Then feed the doggo. Let's, okay. Do I have any rotten flesh in this chest? I don't. Should I give you some salmon? There you go. Dog is fed. Are you happy? Is he going to be quiet now at least? That's all I really want. Then we're going to make a ton of lava buckets to sell to the other villager. Because he has to go up another level. So we're going to do that slowly, but surely. So I'm getting a diamond chest plate from you. Very nice to know. I could sell him diamonds. I mean, it's a pretty good rate. It's a pretty good rate. It's just not one I'm comfortable with myself. I'm going to sell you some iron. So I can buy this from you, except I can't buy that from you. And I'm going to sell you some iron so I can buy that from you. Or I could buy this and then, yeah, you know what, let's do it. Okay, so now we can get a diamond pickaxe for 29 emeralds. We can get a diamond sword for 18. So that means we need 47 emeralds to get the last 2 pieces of our set. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. We also have 2 more shovels so that when we break this one down, we can get another shovel and it'll be good stuff. So that means all we're missing is leggings, because we're going to have a gold helmet. Oh, in fact, we got the perfect... We're missing 1 for a gold helmet. Never mind. We need a gold helmet, which means we need 1 more gold. Where do you get 1 gold from easily, chat? See, when I was in the mineshaft earlier, I should have just mined the gold, but I thought, I don't need it right now. And that was wrong. That was the incorrect opinion to have. And yeah, now we're going to go harvest our crazy stuff. Harvest, harvest, harvest. What is ultra hardcore and what is your goal? To survive. That is indeed my goal. I want to show people how to make progress even in a world where you're deadly afraid of being alive. With like, you know, what should you do in your first 100 days? On YouTube, that can be dramatized. This video is not dramatization. This is genuinely the progress we're making over that time. Is that a good idea for a video is a very different question. But we have yet to see the answer to. But yeah, 23 extra seeds into the chest. I would like to have more stuff, don't get me wrong. Just, I don't know if right now is that time. And then we'll put like a slab. Oh wait, that's not the right place for it. We'll put a slab over here so that you can't... Oh wait, not there. I guess that also works. No, it doesn't. It has to be the top half. Wait, does it have to be the top half? Or does it just not work at all? No, it works just fine. Okay, so now we got a house. It functions great. Thank you for asking. I'm now going to get a bunch of emeralds. So I'm going to chop down as many trees as I can, because that's the easiest emerald pathway I have. Also, obviously, I'm also going to chop down all these pumpkins and whatnot. But yeah, we're going to go do that tomorrow, obviously, though, because it's late. What day are we on now, chat? Oh, what's that? Day 45? I feel like yesterday was day 45. Am I wrong? Have I got the wrong feeling on that? Your house looks better. Thank you. Your house looks better too. Never leave doors open. Nah, you meant to always leave doors open. Live life on the edge, you know. Live life on the edge. I am looking forward to building a house soon. Again, I've got this like lovely area, like kind of built out for it. These things are facing the wrong way, but this, you know, maybe I'll even shovel it out now. I'll do the preparation for the house. Just like, you know, build it all out. Look at that. We're nice and flat now. Ready to do this. These guys are going to have to exist. So this is going to be my house shape. It's going to be like this area. It's not going to be huge, obviously. But it's going to be a nice house. And now, just before we go chop down trees, I'm going to go destroy a beach or something to get some sand. Usually you want to do this away from home so you don't have the ugly scar of it nearby where you live. So I think I might even do that myself. Also, I didn't put my horse in the boat and now he's gone again. Horsey. 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 There you are. So we get on the horse. We'll go get a ton of a ton of sand. Because I also wanted to make concrete. I've got gravel, but I don't have sand. What do you do to fix that? You get sand. Build a house, but leave all the doors open. Why don't I build a house exclusively out of doors? How about that? That could go well, I reckon. See, this is a little further away. It's not that far, but it's enough that I can destroy it and not feel bad. Just destroy all the sand. Try not to destroy the bits that have the water next to it. Honestly, I guess a desert would be a better place for this. Which, funnily enough, we're going to soon. So we need a lot of glass or sand or anything. That's what we'll do. But for now, this works just fine. Did we get a whole stack? We got a stack and a half. Perfect. Let's go throw it in the furnace. A new meaning to living indoors, says Eleanor. That's a good joke. I like that. You know, yeah, that is a great idea. Just make a video of eccentric house ideas. I think I did forever ago, like, just 5 weird builds for a house. Because I used to make 2 videos a day. It would be like, you know, you need to like pow, pow, pow to keep up 2 videos a day, right? Yeah, okay, so horses in the boat. Sand needs to be in the furnace. Okay, everything's going great. Furnace is... I used up all my buckets, which is a little silly. So let's go and make another one. And with that bucket, we're going to smelt this stuff. Wonderful. And now we can make a whole house out of sand. I mean, oh wait, we wanted the sand for whatever. Now I've got glass too. Who doesn't want glass in a house, right? Everyone wants a glass house. You know, because then you can't throw stones or something like that. So we'll put the sand in the same place as this, I guess. So I need to have 2 more stacks of sand, and then I can make 5 stacks of concrete powder. Yeah, it's a pretty decent number. Pretty decent number. We need to remember to go feed the cows every day. See, the daily tasks are starting to build up. Number of cows are starting to build up to a concerning level probably too. Yeah, when they're glitching into each other, that's how you know you're doing good. I'm not even going to breed the sheep at this point. It's all about the cows. And now let's go chop down trees and pumpkins. So I'd say this has been pushed back fairly effectively. It's the trees over there that I need to deal with next. Glass stairs would be awesome. Oh, also I need to find a jungle to get bamboo so I can make scaffolding. That'd be a nice little addition. Also, obviously, if we've got stonemasons, we're going to give them a lot of this. We're making a lot of trades today. Oh, big salmon coming to save the day. Remind us what we're fighting for. You know, sometimes in life, you forget that it's all about the people, really. And big salmon is that reminder that yes, it is all about the ones you care about. Whew. Chop it down. Chat. Okay, what do you reckon? New idea. One of these live streams every single day. Like, why do I do anything else in life besides Minecraft anyway? Like, I can fit probably 15, 16 hours of Minecraft in a day. Imagine the progress we'd make. Like, I'm already pretty impressed with this. Like, why don't we just keep it going forever? I think that would be fun. I think that would go really well. Okay. Nope. Every single second. You know, why don't we stream when I'm asleep too? Good idea. You're right. I didn't think about it till you said it. But why am I stopping the earning potential just because I'm asleep? Why am I stopping the potential for Minecraft progression? I could hire a... Honestly, there are farms that work overnight. So if I just get a good AFK farm going, like an iron farm or something, that could be good. No, I, in fact, stream 24/7. Damn, maybe a month lot. Don't want to set expectations too high. You know, you're right. Yeah, let's not say forever. Let's just say for a month. Use half your brain to sleep, other half to Minecraft. That's a good idea right there. Never heard of anything so good. 24/7 capitalism. I think we already live in a world of 24/7 capitalism. Like, it costs you money to go to sleep. Yeah, I got like something on my throat that I just scratched off, and now I'm not sure what to do about it. You know, I needed a pee break anyway. I guess I could use now as the opportunity to do that. As soon as I go to the Nether, by the way, I can actually make my automatic sugarcane farm. I don't think I'm gonna need it at this. It'd need to be a much bigger scale to be useful. But I like that I'll have it. That's for sure. 33 hours a day, 9 days a week, 420 days a year. Damn straight. That's a good idea. Okay, so this is 18, and this is... Again, we want multiples of 6 just so it leaves my inventory in a nice, even amount. We're losing a few pumpkins here or there. We should probably replant. But for now, that's pretty good. Let's go trade it in. So, 5 sets of these trades. And we got 6 sets of your trades. Very nice. Then we got... I got a bunch of wood to sell into sticks, and then yeah, look at that. Okay, so lots and lots and lots of sticks for the ground. So stick all the way through. Angela Van Kampenhout. I'm loving it very much. Someone on my city's been streaming non-stop on Twitch for now 70 days. It's nuts. I wonder what... I feel like that's you effectively telling me what city you live in, because I feel like there must be only one city in the Netherlands where someone's streaming for 70 days. To be fair, like, I think it was a really fun event the first time someone came up with it. But, I could see how, like, the idea wanes. Okay, the sugarcane farm needs to grow, and okay, is it near nighttime? It sort of fits, so I can be, as long as I'm quick, I'll be fine. We're gonna watch sugarcane grow, and we're gonna watch lava drip. Okay. Also, thank you for being here, Pigeon Incorporated. I'm just gonna quickly take a bath. Oh, I shouldn't have left the door open. I should have left the door open. I had like a panic in there. I was like, what if I'm dying in Minecraft right now? That would be the worst, right? Ooh. The sun is setting. I can't believe lava didn't drip, even though I was staring at it. They say a watched pot never boils. But they never said anything about lava. Also, I have to eat so little food in this world. Or maybe I'm just eating cooked beef and that's why it feels that way. For now, let's just throw beef in there. Let's take another drink of water. And let's go to bed. So yeah, I think another day of just like grinding this away. And we'll get our diamond sword and we'll get our diamond armor. Will we get our diamond armor actually? I think we'll have our diamond armor soon, yeah. Guess who's ready for day 46? Yeah, I think we'll be at the Nether before day 50. You excited, chat? You excited? Regeneration never drains your hunger, so it lasts longer. Oh, right, I get what you're saying. That is probably actually a big part of it, isn't it? It's interesting that I didn't think about that. But you're totally right. That is a big part of it. I don't know how they keep spawning there, but it's very concerning either way. So sugarcane and saplings can go in a chest. Bro, we may never get there. We may never arrive. You're right. Apples away. Leather is good. We need to go do another breed of the cows, and then let's chop down some trees. Hey, the real question is, did Toycat wash his hands? That's like the most like. It's funny to me that that's even like a question that people care about other people's preference on, right? Like, it's because that's the funny nature of hygiene, right? It's like anything that you do for hygiene reasons is like entirely required, and anything you don't do is like, well, that's not really important. I think of all the things though, like I think there's a lot of really good reasons where you got to be like, you know, like if you're gonna be touching your eyes, you should wash your hands. If you're gonna be using the bathroom for the thing that has all the danger in, you should definitely do it. I heard him wash his hands. Oh, don't give away my answer. I'm trying to play the other side of other team here, JP Gaming. Also, what just happened there? Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess that's not working for me anymore, because now my librarian's over there. I wonder how that stuff even happens, honestly. Either way, we don't have forever to do this. We're gonna sell some iron. Because we've already bought our boots, we don't need another pair. So now we got a diamond chestplate on the menu. Wait, did I need master? Yeah, I needed master. Diamond chestplate is officially here. Yeah, you like this, internet? I'm now half diamond, half Iron Man. I guess we'll get gold in the Nether. I don't know if that's like the best way to do it, but it's what we're gonna do. And yeah, we need to get emeralds though. Emeralds. We need to move the forest back and get emeralds. Let's do both at the same time. Let's do it, nice and easy. So first things first, let's chop. We need to get on top of trees to do this. So jump onto this one, destroy that. Jump onto this one, destroy the trees from the top, and then we'll have just a bunch of tree trunks left. This might be a really good technique, actually. I don't even know. I just kind of want to do it. And now we can finally eat that suspicious stew, by the way. Good morning, IBX Toy Cat. It's nice to wake up.
IBX Toy Cat. It's nice to wake up to a stream. I probably went to sleep after you started streaming lol.
Okay, if you want to know if that's true, did you go to bed more than 9 hours and 20 minutes ago? If so, I have been streaming longer than you were sleeping. It's 3:09 PM, the sun is like not that far from going away. And I've been up since before the sun was up. And I'll be streaming long since... Sorry, I've been streaming since before the sun was up. And I'll be streaming long after it's gone. You know, longevity of the sun, longevity of me, basically the same. But no, thank you so much for the tip. It's fun because if there's like, no matter what the availability is, any of the like long-term subscribers, we're gonna see at some point in this stream today, I hope. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Ooh. Any hope for more Sonic Frontiers? I actually really like Sonic Frontiers. There's just this problem with a game where like as soon as it's old, you can't just stream the game. You've got to have like goal. You gotta have something more than that. And I didn't know what that would be for me. I don't want to spend hours thinking of strategy for Sonic Frontiers. I just kind of want to play the game. Like YouTube strategy, I should say. Also, this is a lot of oak logs. The tree is definitely going to fall out from under me. Yeah, this is a little dangerous. A little dangerous. Okay, are these the last wood blocks? I think they are. Let's get out of there quickly. The tree's fallen. And now we'll destroy the tops of the rest of these trees. See how we got diamond tool? Yeah, actually, is having diamond tools in 46 days even impressive? It doesn't feel like it actually is. But yeah, we got full diamond. We got a lot of trees being shively chopped down. Yeah, this is good stuff. Okay, locked it down. Got it good. Ooh, we are going wonderfully. So yeah, the reason we're doing the tops of the trees first is because it'll make the rest of the tree easy to chop down. It's just a big pile of wood that we have to destroy. And yeah, I think that is... It also makes the danger of the tree much less. Because the danger of the tree is all this cover that it has. And if we remove that, we remove some of the power the tree has. And now we got a ton of sticks. And we can go buy our next... So we got diamond chestplate, diamond boots, 3 sets of diamond tools now. Let's go to the next one. Open door. Looks great to me. So now we... Oh, it's doing an annoying thing here. Now we're going to just throw this on the ground as well as those on the ground. So we can make 2 sets of sticks, or 4 sets of sticks, or whatever it is. And then trade them in. Slowly getting up to those, slowly working our way towards those enchanted arrows. Just all the way. We probably shouldn't have maxed him out, to be honest, but I just kind of wanted to see how far we could go. Let's make some of these now. More sticks for me. More sticks for me. We've got almost enough to make 2 trades, but we can only make 1. That's kind of sad. Okay, what's the next thing we can buy? Because there is something we can buy. For 18 emeralds, that's a diamond sword. It's got Bane of Arthropods, but I'll take it. That's the next upgrade, chat. So, yeah, we can make a decision here. If we upgrade our bookshelf, we can get to the stage where we just make our own enchantments. I think that's the more... You know, you probably want to do it the villager way. But I have a real just desire right now. I'm going to be honest. This isn't strategy. This is just how I want to do it. I want to enchant my own gear. I don't want to sit there at a bookshelf praying that I get the right enchantments all day. So I'm going to just enchant myself. Yeah, whether that's the right thing or the wrong thing depends on what you want. It's probably the wrong thing, but I want to do it, so it's the right thing. Also, yeah, Bane of Arthropods is really good. If I ever need to kill a spider, you better believe I'm doing massive damage against it. Bees, silverfish, these very scary, powerful mobs, I get extra damage against all of them. Also, I can't believe my internet's been able to handle a stream for 9.5 hours. That's, it is crazy to say the least, right? Not what you would expect. Hopefully not a thunder. Hopefully not indeed. Yeah, it'll be nice to hit that halfway point and just, like, know, like, okay, if I just keep at this current pace, we'll do great. Don't jinx it, don't jinx it. Okay, oopsie. I'm sorry. My bad, my bad. Yeah, is your connection alright? 'Cause it looks like it's lagging. Yeah, it is funny you guys jinxed each other, huh? Okay, so we got 3 sets of... We do get a lot of sugarcane per harvest now. Like, if we're making books, it's more than enough. If we're just making paper, it's probably fine. This is probably my fastest way of getting emeralds when it's fully grown. I just can't do it infinitely. Except now we go back to the start and there's even more to harvest. Okay. So paper, paper, paper all the way. Just all the paper in the world. So we do have some leather around. Like, we can make some amount of books. But I think we have to start killing our cows. It's a little painful to say. No one wants to kill their cows, you know? You don't kill your cows before they've hatched. But today we might have to do precisely that. So, whichever one we've committed to buying more from, this guy, we keep doing it.
Started watching earlier when you started. Since then, I've finished work, heading out, a 4-hour gym session, and gone food shopping, and you're still at it.
Wait, a 4-hour gym session? What the heck, Emily? How in shape are you? Well, out of shape are you, I guess. Maybe more rudely so. Like, what? How did you... That's 4 hours? I go to the gym for, like, 10 to 15 minutes at a time. And I know that's, like, on the underside of average, but I feel like more than half an hour. What are you... That's just a self-harm, right? Okay, let's get back into the farming of the wheat. Gotta make sure... You know, I think I need more wheat if I'm coming in here trying to get more and it's going this poorly. Yeah, I think so. 100%. Lol, this is Minecraft, the right way, however you want to play as efficiently or inefficiently as you want. Yeah, I do want to have the vague notion, though, of, like, we are trying to make progress. If it was Minecraft how I wanted to play for 100 days, you know, it might be something stupid like, I don't know, digging a giant tunnel through the Nether. Honestly, though, if we just do it, if we do, like, a 12-hour stream for that, I bet we'd make some progress. Also, welcome to day 47. 2 questions. Why isn't Bedrock updating the inventory? Should wandering traders in desert have camels? Yes and yes. Glad to answer your questions for you. Very out of shape, clearly. 1.5 hours of cardio, hour plus of strength, swim and sauna. That's so much. That is such a large amount of your day. That I wanna like say congratulations, not like, ooh, you suck. Because that really... Also, I think creepers should count as an arthropod. Just saying, would be a good idea, right? Oh, shouldn't have fed the last one. We'll wait till they've all bred, and then we'll kill a few cows just to get the leather. I'd like looting first, and I think we can roll the dice on getting looting. Just in case, because we don't want to regret what we're doing here. So, we chopped down a tree because we used up all of our wood to get emeralds. A little bit annoying what's happening up there, but it's fine. How many human hours did you estimate for 100 days? This seems slower than expected. I estimated 17 hours, and so if we're at 9 hours and about just under halfway, we'd expect about 19 hours total. So probably a couple hours overestimation. We can put a lot of that 2 hours down to invisible polar bears, though. So, I mean, is it really my fault, or is it the polar bears no one else can see's fault? It's very hard to be sure. I want to sound crazier and crazier by just repeating that. No context. So yeah, let's disenchant the sword, just to see what we get when we re-enchant it. His heart regenerated. Yeah, I used the suspicious stew with regeneration effect on it. Okay, so we're just missing the pickaxe, and even we're kind of missing just a pickaxe in general. And then we're ready to do this, internet. Okay, sharpness 2, nice. It's not looting. Should we just pay for it? We'll just pay 2 levels for sharpness 2, sure, why not? If we're going to the Nether, a little bit of extra damage will be good, right? No one's going to argue that it's bad. Now we kill the cows. We kill the cows. They are very bad. I do not know what accent this is. I feel like it might be offensive. Okay, so that's 5. We'll go for 6 just to get a little bit more. Now we got 6 leather, we can make 6 books, which we can use to make 2 bookshelves. Okay. You're running against the World Cup, so I've missed a lot. You can't watch your favorite Minecraft stream and your favorite sports event at the same time. That's crazy. Do I have any... I guess I got a hoe. I might as well just enchant, just to see what levels we're at. We're at 20, and I can get efficiency free. Do I want efficiency free? Not 3 levels worth, honestly. You know what, screw it. Why not? Efficiency free hoe. Let's see how fast this is. I just want to experience the joy of an efficiency free hoe, you know? Just like, meow. Right in there we go. Yeah, I think efficiency free on the axe would be doing me more favors, but still, it's very good stuff. So in the Nether, we need to be clear about our objectives so we can get in and get out. Right, chat? We're going to die if we're not. I need to go 5,000 blocks that way. Or more like 4,300 blocks. But I need to go 500 blocks in the Nether. I don't actually have obsidian because I don't have a diamond pickaxe. I should get obsidian and a diamond pickaxe, and then I should do what I just mentioned. Yeah. We just need to get the pickaxe, which, if you're curious, I can buy for the low price of 29 emeralds. I've got 9 emeralds, which means I just need 20 more. Where am I getting 20 emeralds from? This guy will give me 1 of them. And then this fella over here will give me some more. Okay, so now we just have to trade these guys out, by the way. Get the right person for the right job in there. It is crazy how fast they'll move to get to the correct job site, by the way. Put him in, and see what trades he's offering. Nope, figured it might work, but it didn't. This wasn't a joke, says Aloha 4 Peaks. I think a bed in the end could work. I mean, a bed in the Nether could work well for me. But overwhelming past evidence says that it would not. You know, with me in particular, at least, you know. It's just not a successful strategy. It does not work out for me. Sadly. Yeah, get some nice pumpkins farmed. Yeah, that's very good. That's very nice. I say we need an invisible polar bear emoji. We got one. It looks like this. Look. Do you like? Oh, actually, can you see it? Can you see my invisible polar bear emoji, chat? Do you like it? I think it's pretty good. Tell me what happened to the polar bear, says Ryan Peninsula. I don't like to talk about the polar bear to non-believers. You had to be there, man. You had to be there. I'm glad it was early on, at least. You know, 10 days didn't feel early at the time. But with retrospect, it feels early now, right? It gave me a much different world with an objective that requires the Nether. And that's kind of nice, if nothing else. Okay, so get the rest of the tree bits knocked out of there. Including this one. And should we just place one more pumpkin down to get up that one? Yep, there we go. That is the tree gone. Very satisfying to do. So we've got the pumpkins, we've got some wood. If every 4 wood is 1 emerald, that means we're missing a lot of wood for a lot of emeralds. Yeah, it does take a little bit of grinding to get the emeralds sometimes, but it's worth it in the end. Or we could just sell iron, honestly. No, let's not sell iron unless we need to. I think I want another armor smith, so I'll sell iron to him eventually. But for now, let's get 2 more pumpkins. That's convenient enough, the number that exist. 2 more pumpkins, and then, I don't know, some more clay as well. Because we got like 7 emeralds there, we got 6 emeralds there, that's 13, we're just missing a few from clay. So clay is a nice, easy trade. If you've got a stonemason, it's a no-brainer. Especially if you're by the water. Even if you're not by the water, it's not hard to travel down it, the tiniest bit, and then find in the water where the clay exists, and then destroy it. If you've got a decent shovel, it's very effective. I like that we've got, like, properly enchanted tools now. Only thing it's missing is, like, max efficiency or whatever else. But, like, that's not required. That's just a nice bonus. After what we have. So we got 50 now. I'll just trade in the 50. Perfect. You missed the £2 super chat. Oh, and by now people won't be getting the polar bear jokes, says Glenn Everett. Are you implying that I should make my streams not under the assumption that people are watching for 9 hours straight? Also, in 2 hours we have to reset the stream because we've been going for so long. Or YouTube won't record it properly, which is funny. We're hitting the limits of what YouTube can show. Which is it's a good sign. It's a good sign. If you're not pushing the boundaries, what are you pushing? You know, your sanity? That's not fun. So, you have a ton of these, and you will buy a ton of these. Make a ton of sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trade him in. Oh, we're actually gonna get up to his... Okay, what's he got? Are those weakness arrows, chat, or are those slowness? I know it's a meme that I get them confused, but I genuinely cannot tell at this point. And then we'll see what this guy has next. I think they're slowness arrows. I'm pretty sure they're slowness. Arbitrary limit. Yeah, most limits are arbitrary limits off at some point of thinking about them. If you really dive into it, right? Okay, so that's not a diamond pickaxe. This is a diamond pickaxe. As you can see, I mined 2 diamonds for this entire playthrough, and now I've got 2 diamonds is all it takes to go all the way up to full diamond gear, excluding leggings and a helmet. But I'm not going to use the helmet anyway, so excluding leggings, really. Pretty good, all things considered. Pretty good. This all needs a good like enchantment run, to be totally honest with you. But yeah, I think the axe should. The pickaxe, especially, and then the axe too. Or we should just wait till we can, like, fully enchant. Like, get the bookshelf actually going good, you know? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Is it the level worker who will buy my meat of me, by the way? No. It's the butcher. Should we get a smoker just so we can sell our raw meat? Because I use so little cooked beef because I'm not healing. Like, in a way, this is a mode that makes some stuff a lot more powerful. But yeah, we're ready to go to the Nether, chat. We just need to... we're going to go get some obsidian so we can make a portal in the Nether. Like, actually make it there, you know? So I'll just make more buckets, actually. Yeah, this is exciting. This is exciting. The Nether is a terrifying place, but I'm somewhat prepared for it. You need an inside joke at the end, so combined with the polar bear, only people who watch the whole thing will get it. That's a good idea, Buster Sharp. Gotta make it the only humanly possible to enjoy if people have seen the entire thing. I like that. I'll teach those non-believers. Also, I think I accidentally, yeah, that water really messed up my farms. Kind of a bummer, honestly. So I got some extra melon seeds. I don't know where they came from. I am going to plant them over here, though. So I've got the space for it anyway. I'm a little bit scared of a creeper right now. I have no idea why. I've just got that creeper sense tingling, you know? Is that a normal thing to have tingling at this point in time? You know, it has been a while since a creeper exploded behind me. A suspicious amount of time, you might say. Well, you might not say. Depends on how you're talking, I guess. So instead of that, we'll go over here for the pumpkin seeds. 16 of them. Yeah, if we just move it like one block to the right here. It also conveniently lines up with that. Then now we'll have more pumpkin growth potential. Because right now they fight over this middle space, which is really inefficient. Oh, not really inefficient, it's slightly inefficient. And everyone knows slightly inefficient is really inefficient. So that's why we're doing it that way. And then we need a few more blocks over here. See, when did this get destroyed? Was this me just now? That was me just now. Okay. So then these 3 blocks. Perfectly placed for that. For some reason, when you break melon stems, you get 2, 1, or no melon seeds. It's very strange. Oh, so I just got lucky on breaking the melon stems. That is very strange indeed. I don't know why that's a thing, but I guess it's interesting that it is. So yeah, I've got all these. I've got, like, seriously, sweet berries are just a thing in Minecraft. I know the point is sometimes that there is no point, but I'm not sure I agree with that point. Okay, clay is renewable using mud and dripstone. That's true, you're right. I mean, you wouldn't want to renew it that way when it's so widely available. But I guess at some point it becomes good that it is renewable. So, my last snack is a bag of peanuts. And it's gonna last me another 9 hours, chat, so I hope you'll understand my, my scarcity with it. So, pumpkin stems next to the water is pointless. You know what else is pointless? That sentence. Getting unbreaking free pumpkin. Yeah, I should enchant the pumpkins. I don't know what. I actually forgot how far it was to the. I should have ridden the horse. So right now I'm just getting obsidian. I might also. Yeah, I think I'll do the chest plate too. Like give it a new enchantment set. I'm going to the. I'm making some obsidian because I need to be able to get out on the other side of the Nether without having to like dilly dally. To use fun folksy terms. And then once I come back with once I have golden apples, because that's important, I'm gonna go do. Once I come back from that, I'm gonna go do a raid. Or maybe I'll get a bunch of resources first to trade in, so I can take maximum advantage. But yeah, my plan is to go crazy. Maybe you could order some food. I don't know if I can do that. I don't wanna be specific about it. But my goal is to stay in this room. No, also, okay. This is the most minor scale rant in the world. I don't know why I just turned around. I didn't find the lava. This is the most low stakes rant in the world. But I'd like to, if you'd allow me, internet, if you'll allow me. I live in an apartment building, and it's like, it basically means I have to go down to the front door to like go, like, because you know there's no access code. You need a physical beep boop, or you can't get in. I haven't known a way to get past it. And at that point, it's not ordering food in. It's like ordering food to the door, and then like you know, it's like, is it still a tippable service? And like, well, I mean, like, you know, they're gonna make you feel bad if the answer is no. But like, I mean, and it's just like, well, why don't I just go out at that point? If I'm already at the door, I'm already dressed. It's not coming to me. then I'm not going to it. You know, if it's not coming to me, I'm basically going to it. And why don't I pay myself accordingly? Because, yeah, so it's been good for my health, though, that I'm not ordering in food. So that's cool. That's an improvement. Also, yeah, we're going to keep... How long have you been streaming? 9 hours, 43 minutes, and 11 seconds, apparently. So we want to get 10 obsidian for a portal. Maybe 14 if we're being lazy. I think probably 10, given the situation. Remember, I do die in lava a lot, so it's very important to me to avoid that. And the way we avoid that is by turning lava into obsidian every time we mine it. Whew. You go to the front door dressed. I don't go to the front door dressed, but like in my apartment, I have to go through a lot of shared hallways, down some stairs, you know, etc., etc. So because of that, that's the reason why. But make your webcam a triangle. That's a good idea. And by good idea, I mean bad idea. Thank you for it anyway, though. Yeah, I'm kind of in two minds, chat. Tell me your thoughts on this. We could split this either at, we can split this at when it hits 12 hours just for the max. I think that'd be cool just to see the live stream be at 10 hours. Or we can split this at day 50. No, I think we'll go 12 hours just because this isn't day 50. This is day 10 plus day 50. And it'd be confusing to have two different lengths. Whereas the 12-hour length limit, everyone can understand. Should we go like really close to 12 hours? Or should we stop at like 11 hours 30 just to be safe? Or like 11:40 or... Circle webcam is superior. I actually like it a lot. Do you actually like it? I mean, you know, I don't want to like gush about it, and then it turns out you're being sarcastic, and then I feel like, yeah, I don't like it either. I was just being funny. But no, I really like I like the circle webcam. I don't know why it's a nice little production thing, but it is, right? It's a nice little addition. So yeah, I've got obsidian to make my exfil portal. I should actually get some lava while I'm here, just because it's free. So just place that over there. Scoop one of those up. I've got this. Do I have wood? 3 wood isn't really enough, so we'll just chop down a tree on the way. I'm going to clear out my inventory so I can pick up nether stuff as well. Because I want nether quartz so I can make my auto sugarcane farm. I like round webcam, but you need to move freedom count next to the door. It's really hard to hang paintings. Is what I would say if it were hard to hang paintings. No, I'm leaving in not that many days from now. You know how lazy... Why do things when you're about to not be in the place where the things are? You know how that is. You know, instead I'd rather do a 17-hour Minecraft stream than install blinds or, you know, excuse you, thank you very much. Okay, 11:22:33 because that's fun. I don't think I'll know exactly how long the stream will be, because I start streaming before it goes live, like just to make sure the quality's right. And then YouTube's counter is presumably delayed, because they get the feed a few seconds late. So I have no clue. Nightal, see when I wake up, says Glenn Everett. I mean, hopefully you get enough sleep that you don't see me when you wake up. But statistically, yeah, I'll see you when you wake up, Glenn Everett. I'll have forgotten about this interaction, so just say it was day 48. Wait, tell me that I was in a plains biome? Because I was getting obsidian. There you go. If you tell me that, I'll remember, Glenn Everett. Man, I don't... By the way, people who are going to be here the whole time, best people. People who take rest breaks, nerds. Don't need them. Not as cool as you fellas. So that's why you bounce forth roughly once a month. Now I see. It is nice to feel like, what's the point in dealing with a problem when I can just run away from it? That's a very good feeling. Until you can't run away from your problems. I'm just kidding, you can always run away from your problems. Okay, get some extra sugar cane. And then use the sugar cane to make some papier. And then 18 paper plus 9 leather is not enough, so we're going to have to get some more out from the farm chest. Oh, we got so much in the farm chest, Jesus. Yeah, just do that real quick. Because we need paper anyway, so... Let's do it. Is this an even amount of paper? I hope it is. Oh, it's not. That sucks. Okay, so I'm still missing bookshelves. Gonna put some slabs in here. I've actually got a ton of logs. Let's just use this real quick. Because we're gonna need wood in the Nether anyway, so... Make some logs, make some bookshelves. Is 3 more enough more? It'll be close, but would it be all the way? Let's find out. So I'm going to disenchant this in the morning, and then that's... I thought I was going to the Nether today, but apparently just going to get lava was like an all-day task. Man, you know what? Like, efficiency is important. I won't be here for the end, and that makes me sad. What is stopping you from... It's Black Friday. It's a holiday, I heard. I've been told. Sources are letting me know that that's a thing. So, okay. Throw it in. Nice. And then take the diamond chestplate and enchant it. This is going to be our highest level enchantment yet, but it's for our chestplate, so it kind of needs to be. Projectile protection is just... Oh. Yeah, we're going to enchant something else just to get rid of this then. Also, I don't have 24 levels, so it's probably for the best. I need a second pickaxe. Yeah, I need a second pickaxe anyway, right? To combine with that first one to still have fortune. So, make an iron pickaxe, throw it in at the base level. What do we get? We get unbreaking. That's nice. Efficiency and unbreaking. How wonderful. Don't know where all my... Okay, they split up, that's why. Then we put this in there. Minecraft is being very mean to me right now. Internet. I'm not sure how to react to that. I guess I'll disenchant my pickaxe, but then I'm going to start running out of levels. So... You know, it's quite mean. It's quite mean of them to not consider me when they do all this stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna disenchant my pickaxe just to give it a try, because then if the pickaxe is better, that's nice too, right? So just be happy there aren't any polar bears, says Adorable Her. You know, that's true. When life gets you down, remember there aren't polar bears. So that's all I'm breaking too right now, whereas this is... Okay, so I have to... It's basically begging me to get a worse enchantment than I just had. Yeah, why not? Just a slight downgrade. I don't want blast protection or fire protection. Blast protection is nice for ghasts, I guess. And creepers. I'll just take protection 1. Whatever. That was a big waste of everything. So now I'm also going to quickly put my pickaxes together, because I do think efficiency, having fortune as a pickaxe, super valuable. I do want to keep that. So we take the fortune pickaxe, we take this, we work out which way around it's cheaper. Apparently this is that way. And then there we go. This is a nice pickaxe that we have that will last slightly longer, I guess. I don't think I need it in the Nether, because I'm not mining anything that will be better with it. Okay, I am now emotionally ready to take on the Hell Dimension. If there's lava there immediately, I will not survive. But this is the risk we must take. So I need the lava, and I need a block for placing around, just so I can not die. Actually, we'll use cobblestone for the block to get around and not die. So we'll put that away for now. Grab a ton of cobblestone. We could use deep slate as well. So yeah, this is... Honestly, you don't need to go this prepared into the Nether, but we're going to do it today, because I will lose 9.5 hours of work otherwise, and that's not good. So I can't get a gold armor piece. Yeah, I need one more piece of gold before I can do that. I'll bring my gold with me, actually, just so I can, like, mine one. And I'll bring a crafting table, too. Yeah, we can make a crafting table, but we'll bring it pre-crafted. Because we don't need the hoe while we're there, right? So, we'll bring our gold, we'll bring this. We're going to empty out the inventory one last time, because it just, you know how cluttered it gets. Sand goes in there. Sugarcane goes in there. Mob drops go in here is the new rule because we're running out of spaces. And paper goes with these two. Now we'll just sell the paper. Why keep it on me, you know? Why keep it on me? When we could be getting serious progress towards levels from it. Okay, 18 paper, very nice. Oh, we have a ton of paper, actually. Wow. We should be selling that, really. Put the emeralds away. We're not doing any trading for that in the Nether. And the pumpkins, and just... There we go, we're ready. There's a specific place for that. It's like you're moving home. Yeah, I need to spend as little time as possible there. Okay, so we're going negative on the Z. So we need to go... If we're going to... Is it 700, 200? So we need to go to, like... Call that 125. 125, roughly. I don't know if that's true. You know, we're trying to go to coordinates from hours ago here. I'm going to stand exactly in the portal. Please don't kill me, 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 please don't kill me. It's pretty close, but it's not death. So we're going to make sure this is covered, because a magma cube will spawn otherwise and just ruin our day. We're going to remove this, and remove this. The portal should be covered in a basalt delta, because a basalt delta has two mobs, so it has gas as well, but it has mainly the magma cubes, and that is a big fear for anyone. I should hope. So I don't know why we even did this side of the portal, but yeah, actually, yeah, if we just like cover it up there, we guarantee we go out on the safe side, and then from here we can even just go straight underground if we want to. Like, oh, that's wrong. Yeah, here we can make like a little staircase that takes us underground. I don't think we need to do that, honestly. There's a magma cube coming towards me. I don't think we need to do that. Oh yeah, these guys are bad. These guys are real bad. I think I'm gonna mine that just to make a nice smooth entrance in and out. And then yeah, just make a longer tunnel. We didn't put a doorway on it, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. And then that's a ghast, so avoid him. We didn't bring our birch doors, essentially. So we won't be making a door. Place a block there. Then place a ton of blocks over there. Etc. Okay, it's a lot of blocks to spend, but it means we now have a place where we know we are safe. A safe space, if you will. And in the Nether... That's important. I'm just not emotionally ready for this. Also, when did I take half a heart of damage? I just don't feel like I remember that. So we'll eat a suspicious stew. Because it's the only thing that's going to give us any food. And then if things go bad, we eat the golden apple. If we fall in lava, golden apple doesn't matter. Okay, one sec actually. I'm going to quickly just... Still streaming. 10 hours in now. Just gone through. Just entered the Nether. There we go. I wanted a little promotion. I want to see if anyone even joins from it. We got the viewer numbers. We can see how effective that actually is. Okay, yeah, this is right coordinates. It doesn't matter about the actually, it does matter about the coordinates. Never mind. We should. So we're going this way, by the way, anyway. So we can leave that, how that is. And that is important, don't get me wrong. But this way is where it's going to be. Also, we need to keep that flat. This way is where it's going to be at. Okay. No. What do we do about that? What do we do about that? Is there anything we can do about that? No. Eat the golden apple? We did it earlier. It might be smart. Did we block off the lava? Okay. This is a dangerous biome to be doing that in, by the way. Let's keep a little distance between us and stuff like that. And we want to go down as fast as we can. We're getting out of this biome. We're not... This is not where we want to rest. Long term. So this isn't quite low enough down. So we're going to go another block lower down. We're at 84, so there's just netherrack below there. Huh, interesting. That's a better block to mine in terms of easiness, but a worse block to mine in terms of what it can do for us. But we're in it anyway. Dig at max reach, says Skrill Die. It's actually faster to do that anyway, so yeah, let's dig at max reach. We can back out so quickly if we see lava. I am going to back out so quickly if I see lava. Do I have enough? I didn't bring the stuff to make more suspicious stew. I'll eat a golden apple if I need to next. Maybe I should eat some now. Just eat a gold. I'm going to the place of abundant golden apples. I think when I'm about to exit the tunnel, I'll eat a golden apple. I'm going to crouch as well, by the way. Just really drive home this point that I am. Really. So yeah, tunnels in the Nether is the best way to do anything, by the way. Like, it's less fast, and you could argue less fun if... Oh, yeah, if that's your definition of... if your definition of fun is being destroyed by a ghast repeatedly, have to agree, less fun. But if you value your HP, you know, as we're insane enough to do, that's going to be lava. No, got that wrong 3 times in a row. Okay, so let's just keep digging down. And we're fine. Yeah, we're great. So don't mind that block, mind that block. Okay, still gotta watch out. No, got that wrong again. So yeah, going underneath the lava can be a little bit tedious, but it'll be less painful. I'm enjoying this as JP Gaming. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's got some... Okay, is that gonna be lava? We gotta have a block of choice that actually... We got 64 netherrack, that'll be just great. Keep at max reach, because if we see lava, we want to be able to back away and have, like, the more... It's like driving, right? The further ahead you are, the more reaction time you have, or something like that. So we need to go down quite drastically now. So we'll close that off, or mostly close that off. And then we'll start mining downwards. This is my first Nether quartz, so that's cool. And yeah, we'll just keep mining downwards. Should we take all the Nether quartz we can get? I mean, I do need XP, and the Nether quartz is amazing for experience. Like, it's abundant, it gives you like a ton, and then the resource is actually good too. Yo, you're almost halfway. Since I'm keeping track of time, it's still the start of night for day 48. Oh, let's go back to the overworld then. Let's quickly... Should we just bounce? It's not even helping. Let's go back. Let's get that sleep done. Let's just be less freaked out about this whole thing. Actually, wait. Let's get the bed out ready. I just want to sleep before a mob even spawns. You know. About to go down to ancient debris level and mine those, make those tunnels work as mines. I mean, I do have the. Okay, as soon as I get enough gold, that might be actually smart to get myself like netherite chestplate or something. I mean, smart is relative, but... So yeah, welcome to day 49. We can't afford to be wasting time. Like that. Is that day 50? Oh, no, it's day 50. Okay, day 49. Day 50 is soon. Sword. Milk. Milk's overrated. No, 50 toy cat. Is it 50? It was the 35, 8. Okay, what is it? Can anyone... 49 is the... Is it really 50? It's definitely 50. Okay. I'll take your word for it, chat. Welcome to day 50. We're exactly halfway through. She saw you missed today, it's 50. Checked it. Okay, it's definitely 50. It's not 50. Okay, you know what? Chat, you gotta work this one out amongst yourself. Hopefully. I could believe that I missed adding a counter. I don't remember doing it last night, but I don't remember doing it every night ever. So who knows what is correct. We're still kind of high above stuff. And at least there we were really high above stuff, but now we're like... At least from this angle we'll survive a fall, at least. could say. Eat the golden apple, because we're running out into the open. I want that extra health. I don't think they can jump at me from this height, but also I don't think we'll die in one hit if we get ghast blasted. So we're going to make a really big enclosed tunnel. Yeah, we'll make a big old enclosed tunnel. Okay, so we're good from all sides now, I think. Unless something comes on top and then jumps on top of me. It's like that. Can you hear that? Okay. Whew. Go to day 101 just to be safe. It's day 50 for your sanity, says Lucas. Okay, it's day 50. We're exactly halfway through. I mean, at the end of this day, we're halfway through. That's not how it feels, so it's not what we're measuring by. Yeah, we want to run out. Check if there's a magma cube. Okay, no. And then also, I think we should fully enclose this, just because of the fact, like later on it'll be better for our mind, but also in case the ghast is under there, it'll shoot upwards, destroy our life, our soul, everything else about us, you know. It seems like a worthwhile trade-off to me. Oh yeah, that's dangerously close. If they get on that pillar, they can come close to attacking me. Okay, so that's where that finishes. We don't have a ton of Netherrack to actually build this though, so we kind of have to like veer left to get a bit, I guess. Yeah, that's what we have to do. We have to veer left. Is it left actually? Let's find out. Yeah, it's left. We have to go. We'll take a little right angle over here. As we go over the lava is when we need to be the most protective of ourselves, right? Logically speaking. This is when we need to have the all sides, everything going crazy. Oh yeah, that magma cube over there. Super scary. Bad vibes. So yeah, we'll build around the side of this now. And make this a new extra safe tunnel. So now there's a scary gap to go over. Oh, you see that ghast there? It's a scary gap to go over. But we'll make it safe on all sides, hopefully. And then once we get through that, we want to do more caving. We want to go, like, through stuff. Again, in the regular Nether, just run through it and, like, you might be fine. You'll probably be fine. Most of the time, you're statistically going to be fine. When you've been playing for 10 hours and you'll lose the world, if you die, a little bit of a different vibe in a level view. So we'll use base salt for the base, because I don't think it can be blown up by gas. I don't know if that's true, but it feels like it can't. And we're going to use feelings to great effect today. Oh, I hear ghasts. No, okay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. So yeah, that's bad. It goes without saying, hopefully. We're gonna just carefully build around this thing. You went into the Nether on day 48, so I think it's day 49. There was no change missing the last couple of days. Can someone go back and check if night... Yeah, I'm 100% certain it's day 49 now. Okay. It's definitely day... You know, I wonder how chat has divided into two camps. This is why I need to be the arbiter, but I really got a little lost and panicked there when we entered the Nether. For better or for worse. I mean, it's definitely for worse, right? Actually, where is this ghast? If we can see it's not nearby, we can bridge out ahead. If the ghast is now, I'm just going to jump. Ghast isn't now. Okay, we're fine. And we're going to make it right into this wall. Yeah, straight into the wall we go. Magma cubes can't follow us there. Perfect. Whew. Okay, and we're safe again. We'll build the walls out from over here. Actually, wait, we should go down a level, really. Build the walls out a layer. But yeah, for now we're safe. That's good. That's good. Theoretically, a baby magma cube could follow us in here, or like a skeleton or something might, but we'll be fine. We're well past 100, by the way, so we're now going to turn this way. We'll probably end up coming out the other side of the cave. But that's going to be fine too, yeah. Just the other side. It's fine though. Bridge it up on all the sides. Yep, nothing to worry about here. Nothing to worry about here at all. And then we can go back underground, I guess, is the best strategy. Yeah, we'll take it back underground. Easy. I mean, we could have gone underground before, but we had a big old lava pit to deal with. I went back to check and I did not miss day 49. I wonder how the mistake happened. We'll do a double day 50, I guess. You know what, Ryan? Let me know when it's let me know when we okay, so that's just gonna keep appearing. Let me know when it's nighttime so we can get back to the overworld. I guess I should really be building this safer now anyway. I've got some blocks. I'm going to be getting a ton more, so all of these can be spent on safety. Okay, we can run backwards safely the entire way. It's very nerve-wracking to do, to just run backwards like this. But it's what we gotta do. Yeah, and then we'll link these up. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Whew. This bit's a bit nerve-wracking, but it's like, if we fall, we don't die. We just get very scared and almost die. So it's fine. And then let's get back through here. It's a very nerve-wracking thing to do. Yeah, that's a good joke. Also, Darren Hughes showing up again. Good to see you. Toy Cat, can you say pizza roll? That's a suspicious request. Very suspicious. Ooh, okay. I just checked that too. You're doing awesome. Remember that when you're mining at 15, you hit lava, so dig one block down in front of it, it flows down. That's true. If we ever get too scared, we can keep that in mind. So I want to look around this. I think a lot of glass would be good for that. I want to see what's happening, you know? It's so big. Okay. I just want to know what's going around. 10 hours now. When is the stream restart? It's 11... It's at 11:59 or something like that. Okay, so we're going back in there in a minute. It's very scary, and it's very important that we do. For now, though, we can build... Oh, okay, there's a creeper that spawned out here. We need to be far enough away that mobs will despawn, I guess, is the important thing here. Do. What the heck just happened? Have you ever heard that before? Was that normal? That was different, right? Am I insane? The music crapped. Huh. That is very strange. I didn't know that could happen. I didn't know that. Am I crazy? Drunk Pigstep? What? How did Pigstep get drunk? I thought, like, was that 5? The first one was warped. Okay, I'm not crazy. Thank you for confirming that to me. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a bunch of detector blocks now, which are Okay, so we got some Nether, like just so if we die, the sugarcane can live on. It's really important to me that we make a bunch of detecting blocks. We also have a basalt block we can keep with us now. But yeah, let's go to bed. This is day 50 now. Okay, now we're halfway through, chat. Apparently. Sorry about the mistake. My apologies. Okay, so we want to get straight back into the Nether. No time for any. Actually, no, we gotta. Okay, what do we need for a dropper that we don't? I mean, a observer. We need 2 redstone and a bunch of cobblestone. Didn't I just have a bunch of cobblestone? Didn't I, like, go into a chest just to get it? Okay, it just ended up there. Am I going crazy? Did I put that in my inventory or did I put it down there? because I feel like I put it in my inventory. So now we can make 4 observers. It's not like the perfect amount or anything, but it's good. And then we're going to take a few brown mushrooms and a few red mushrooms to the Nether with us. It's kind of an inventory clogger, but it will allow me to, like, eat to live, so that's nice. Has to be said. And yeah, now we have the observers go over here. I actually have to break the top sugarcane just to do this. Oh, that's the wrong way around. So we place them this way around, I guess. Redstone first. And then we just have to have some way to connect up that redstone to the circuits themselves. Actually, I guess we could run the redstone for the pistons along the bottom block. Whatever. We got an automatic farm now. Actually, wait. Maybe this will just detect and immediately... Let's check. So if we put sugarcane back there... Nope, it does... Okay, we need to actually connect these two things. We're going to do that tomorrow, though. For now, we've got it. That's great. 51. Wait. Now Harrison thinks it was... Now Harrison thinks it's day 51. That's confused. It's 51 toy cat by the sound of it. I don't know how there's such a... Like, I've got some Minecraft that needs to be taken down here. How is it? I've been seeing that I have the proof. You played 47 twice. Okay, I don't know. Okay, let's... Are you sure? Are you sure? Darren, okay. You Groundhog Day 47. 51. Okay. In post, that'll be confusing to fix. Very sure. Okay, a lot of people are very sure of a lot of things. You know what, let's just keep going back and forth between different things chat wants. that works better for me anyway. It's more fun. More zany. So there's this little gap here, which is no! Okay, that's why I need to make sure these are all properly sealed off. There's a ghast over there. It's not good that there's a ghast over there. Ooh, there's a ghast over there, and that's also not good. So let's just run forwards. There's some gold. We could use that to make the boots or the helmet that we want. But first, let's get a ton of resources. Do. You know, let's just do a poll. That's how you decide facts on the internet now. Is it day 51 or day 50? Engage with your audience, start a poll. Day? Question mark. 51, 50. Which do you think it is? Should be easy to work out. Yeah, there we go. We'll use the distributed power of the internet to work out the truth. Or something like that. And we'll get a ton of Netherrack along the way. 51. I agree with Harrison. Okay, so everyone's on the same page. It's definitely day 51. That's good. That means we officially passed the halfway mark, chat. That's exciting. Okay, let's focus on the Nether now. So my Nether strategy is I've never developed one before. No, I think if you just spend time underground where there aren't mobs, you'll be fine. Mobs can't get you when you're underground. And now we have to go 400 blocks this way. Can we do that before the end of the day? So that we're not wasting some awake time. It's a good question, don't know the answer. Just to make this simple, we'll bridge across it anyway. Also, I'm really late, but nevertheless, I'm here. Thank you for the pun and for showing up, Stephen Renfro. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Are you doing wonderfully today? I hope you are. You know, do you want to make my hopes and dreams wrong? I hope you don't. Okay, so we're gonna get that last bit of hunger back up, and then we're gonna make 2 more suspicious stews. That fire is a little concerning. Just so I can recover from these small hits without eating a golden apple, because that golden apple was like nice to have for the ghast, like it gave me some confidence. But you don't want to build a Minecraft strategy of confidence. Or maybe you do, actually. close to 52 now. Are we close to 52? Oh, I hope not. I need to sleep, but I don't want to leave. Then you don't need to sleep, Polly E. You don't need to. You want to. Okay, so I'm going to forget that that was lava behind there. Will this become a series, says Grey Jupiter? At first, every time someone was asking that originally, it's like, of course not. But I'm getting attached to the world, you know? It's a big problem. It's a really big problem. Okay, so we'll bridge around this corner. Place a ton of our blocks, because this is the danger zone, really. Still. Even now. This is where something bad can just come and get us. And oh no. I think it's trying to. Okay, I have to mine those blocks as I'm going now, which should be a little bit of a challenge. Yeah, I think as long as we get this section like fully locked down, I'll feel better about the other ones. This is the over lava section, so we'll be all good with it. And then once we've got this locked down, we can start working on the rest of the tunnel. So yeah, Nether tunnels, you can build them much prettier than this, but right now, that's not my priority, if you'll believe it. Yeah, okay, this tunnel on the side here should be pretty important. Just to block Ghast from being able to look at me. I feel like I heard a Ghast. I feel like that. So yeah, just on this side, because if it comes from that side, we can at least see the Ghast, we can avoid the Ghast. If it comes from this side, he'll hit the rest of the tunnel, it'll be a big problem. So the outside edge is the more dangerous edge for a Ghast to come from, is my conclusion. Yeah, I go to sleep, you need it. I do need to, you know what, don't we all need sleep? I'm getting very nervous about this. I think by taking regular, just like, you know, rather than going in too deep, we're like, there is a safe path back for me to the overworld, and we're proving it every time. We go a little further, then we come back. We go a little further, then we're coming back. I think tomorrow, though, we're going to do the entire journey. Like, the next time we sleep after today, it'll be on the other side. Oh, we're way early back to the overworld. I heard that I needed to sleep soon, but I guess someone's talking about the real world, not Minecraft. So, yeah, I'll chop down a few trees. Get a few emeralds, just while we're here, you know? Why are people all mad at the compass that points to where you respawn, which is pointless in hardcore, but not the respawn anchor? You know, the respawn anchor is like a bed equivalent. I think the hardcore thing, if like the respawn compass is kind of dumb. I think the reason people don't like it is because it feels like it should be like an inherent game mechanic almost. Like, why do you need a really late game item to work out where you died? Yeah, it's got like a weird design that way. That's my take. So cat might do this. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm feeling pretty good about my odds of doing this. What do you think about my odds of doing this, internet? So cat, do you think they'll ever add advancement to Bedrock? I think the achievements are better than advancements. And I think you can't really have both systems running side by side. You know, admittedly, there's some issue. Like, some people would prefer per world rather than per platform, but I prefer per platform. So I'm the opposite of everyone else. If they made you happy, they'd be making me unhappy. I got a lot of hate for my video recently about nerfs. People being like, "Oh, so you're complaining about things you don't do in the game?" Because of course, like, if you want to change it, but it's like, no. These are just things that I think aren't good for balance, and like, really, they don't. It's a single player game, so they shouldn't make them worse, etc., etc. People are like, "Oh, you just want to ruin." It was a crazy time. I'd rather have advancements on Bedrock because I want the achievements based on the world itself. Yeah, it's interesting, but it's also the exact opposite opinion to me. What are your opinions of Elon buying Twitter? I have the vague vibe that you can tell whether someone likes Elon Musk as to whether they call him Elon or Elon Musk. That's my opinion. I've started working out. No, I think what's crazy is so Elon, the guy, the South African, the autistic billionaire from South Africa, bought Twitter, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I reckon we could fire like half the staff," and everyone's like, "What? You can't fire half the staff. How's the site gonna work?" He's like, "Yeah, sorry, did it already." And then the site was exactly fine. And then he fired, I think he did that weird like resignation thing where like, I'll assume you've quit if you don't hit this button and promise to work, you know, like way harder for an actual future. And everyone's like, man, no, you can't, that's not how you run a website. It's gonna crash. Everyone's saying literally, it's gonna go down. Like everyone's like, rip Twitter. And you know what happened? Nothing. So, what is that? Like firing 50%, then 70 to 80% of your workforce? I can't tell you the percent on that. It's a very high percent though. And then everything is fine, and everything works exactly the same as before. It's like, what did those day 52? Oh, thank you. No more deja vu days. It's like, what were those people doing? It's I genuinely, I'm sure there's an answer, but how is it that 90%, because you know half and then 80% is 90% gone. How is it that 90% of the team goes, and it still functions from the end-to-end user's perspective exactly the same? 85%. Yeah, there's a lot of numbers, but it's in the, it's higher than 3/4 of the workforce that used to be there. That is, he's gonna load down. Is the ghast there? Okay, ghast can't get me. See, this is why you need the pathway. You don't want to deal with ghasts. I don't want to deal with ghasts. We all don't want to deal with ghasts. Okay, we need to make 400 blocks of progress before the day ends today. I need to be in that biome. Finally off work. Here's your cut, says Pygo.
Finally off work.
Oh, that is crazy. I don't like that you actually did a whole day of work and then got back here. That's starting to drive in. The sun is starting to go away. I bet I could open my... I forgot about that. I knew I would... I knew it would happen. And yeah, it still did. Okay, so... we use blackstone, I guess. Okay, mine those blocks. We'll just go a block down. Problem solved. You can solve all problems by going below them. Okay, so it's a dangerous time to do this, but I really need to pee, internet. Which direction should I... Is this the safe direction? Okay, yell really loud if, just yell really loud if you see a Nether mob, okay? Just really scream, chat. Should we get my nuts too? I'm gonna eat them. Oh, I got trail mix, not nuts. It's for hikers, because I'm going on a big hike today. That hike is this Minecraft live stream. Okay, so I want to get my reach maxed out for this again. If he dies, we blame Nightbot. Okay, we're definitely not... Okay, I forgot to end the poll earlier. I'm sorry. End poll. Oof. He usually runs around like he's in the Nether, like he's running around peaceful. Today he's being really careful. David 6.3, do you want to know what the difference is? Would you like me to explain it to you? Because, boy, is there a difference. We just gotta bridge across this gap. We will die if we fall, so it's a particularly tense one. Also, this basalt deltas has been going on forever, right? Can we agree on that? It's a little bit scary getting across this gap here. But I guess someone's got to do it. And I guess my name is someone. No! I'm not someone anymore. Changed my mind. Changed my mind. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. 10 hours would be my guess. I'm going to schedule the second half of this live stream soon. I'm going to try and do that while I'm streaming this half. I don't know how that's going to go down at all. But that's the plan. So that way everyone can, like, be aware of it. Like, it'll be like a seamless switchover, I assume. Maybe it won't be. I don't know. Maybe I have to wait till this one's done because I'll use the same stream key. I've never done this before, you know? It's not something I'm familiar with. Yeah, the good news is the tunnel is going just fine. I'm going to use some Blackstone, because I know Blackstone can resist ghast attacks. Like, I'm 100% sure. Build some more of this. By the time we're done with this, we might not even know. I'm going to put a little window there just to remind myself of where this is. A little window on both sides, actually. Misaligned, obviously. Ooh, yeah, this is tense. This is a lot emotionally, physically, but it's got to get done. Okay, it's got to happen. We could probably switch to just doing the bottom halves of these or the top halves of these, just to get there, you know. So when we get a little bit closer, the magma cubes are gonna try and get me, and that's not good. Okay, he's gone. Problem solved. I knew it would solve itself. Okay, so just not much to go now. Not much to go. Just gonna close the gap. Okay, now the ceiling we'll use basalt for. And we'll finish off the rest after we've... Okay, so we're just gonna sprint forwards and mine. Okay, so run backwards now. It's only a single magma cube. You know, actually, I've fought worse with magma cubes. Okay, he's gone. That's a fire resistance potion, actually. If we need Nether warts. Never mind. Oh, why did I let that happen? Why? Oh Christ, that went so badly, so quickly. Okay, so just keep mining this way. Make sure to patch in the lava before removing the blocks, which will be dependent on it. And then keep mining, keep the tunnel going. Right now, a magma cube could still wreck my life, but now I'm safe again. Ooh, by the way, I don't like Elon Musk. Yeah, I think people who really, like, I think you can have a vague, like, oh yeah, that is someone who is in the public eye, good, bad, etc. I think especially of, like, the money people, being really for or really against them is exactly what they... like, shouldn't have, both from, like, a moral standpoint, like, why do you care, but also, like, you know, like, what they're doing over there. Or maybe, I guess, I was gonna make an argument of, like, you should have the right to, like, have people not care about you. The right to be forgotten is what we call it in Europe. But I don't think that's what your boy is doing when he's buying Twitter, so maybe you lose your right when you do stuff like that, who knows. Let's just keep bridging across here. Oh! What was that? A skeleton. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, but let's not attack back. Okay, perfect. So, this is something to be cautious of. I think we need a light level or something for this. For now, we'll just run across it. Having no way for mobs to do the same. Actually, that's a really bad... whatever. There might be a mob that spawns in the tunnel. That's a problem, but I need to get out of here by the... Stop walking backwards in the Nether. Why is that not a good idea? I don't understand. Okay, so... Still gonna keep on going. A little bit dicey. Very much dicey. Yeah, there's a lot of exposure here I don't like. But, you know, should we just do the... Okay, from here we can do a willy-nilly run, I think. Yeah, let's do the silly nut. Let's do the silly run. Gonna regret this at some point. That point is not now. Or we could... Okay, you know, let's go through the side here. We'll build the pathway later properly. But we do have speed as a priority. And we're out of the scary biomes. So let's mine upwards. We have to do it from a distance, because if lava comes, we want to be able to avoid it. Let's mine upwards, and let's get out of here. Day 53 in 2 minutes, says Alpha 4 Peaks. Thank you for the heads up. Oh, unless you're saying that I've been going all night too. Or you mean like it's time to sleep in 2 minutes? Which one is it? Those are different things. I need to know which it is. Okay, he's got an enchanted boat. I'm out of here. So, this isn't scary at all, not this. Yeah, this is fine. There's no issues here. It's night. Oh, it's night right now. We should get back to the overworld. Okay, here's my wild idea. Let's do it here. Let's do this right here, right now. It's not that far from the portal line, which is good. I can bring some light back through to keep this place safe. That's good. And most importantly, I get to go to bed. I didn't bring the wood with me. Crafting tables don't burn, I don't think. So we can light a portal with it just fine. So place a block there, and then there, and then the crafting table there. There we go. That was really smooth and seamless, actually. So actually, let's get a bed ready first. Just immediately go to sleep. Sorry for being late. Don't worry, Toycat, if you die, you only lose 6 hours. I think it's 9, right? Is it only 6? Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. We're fine. So, the swamp is a good biome. Have we been to this particular swamp, by the way? I think this is the swamp we were in earlier. No, I don't know. I have no idea why that was my opinion. It's definitely an incorrect opinion. Welcome to day 53. So now I need to... Oh, frogs. Do we want frogs? In general, you always should want frogs. But they're all jumping. It's very cute. Okay, so there's a lot of spiders, a lot of creepers, a lot of bad fellas. There's a jungle there, and I did want a jungle recently. So let's give it a peek. Let's give it a look. Oh, there's a mangrove swamp. Oh, yeah. Get me some of those propagules. Yeah, the Nether really does unlock a whole new level of world exploration. Has to be said. 53, 10.5 hours. Yeah, in the next downtime we have, I'll schedule the next stream. I don't know how that's gonna go, but I'll give it a try. Yeah, let's just take a propagule and then get out, right? And then go to the jungle and get a bamboo sapling. Is that... Can you not get the propagules by doing that? Do you have to make them full by breaking the block above them? It's been a while. That doesn't work either, apparently. Do you have to break the tree first, or whatever? You know, I guess I've always just broken trees, and so I've never just tried to... This is a scary place, by the way. Not for this game mode, I'm afraid to say. We can go on a boat around it. Yeah, I saw the sticky boy that I'm looking for from the jungle. So that's good. Did I? Oh yeah, I did. Bamboo, right there. They have to be fully grown. Oh, okay, so there's ungrown propagules. Whoa, look at that. Okay, let's focus. I've got to eat, and I've also got a problem over here. Nice. Replace that now with one of these. I just assume I'm taking damage at some point. We could get a jungle sapling too, but I don't really have a big need for those. Whereas bamboo is so useful now, and it just gets more useful later. What is not to love? So yeah, we take a lot of bamboo. I don't think it makes a huge difference, but if we have a stack anyway, we have a stack. And if we could find a lava pit, because I need some more obsidian, because I just used mine to come here. I guess we could go via the overworld for the last 2,000 blocks or so. I just don't think it'd be as fun. I mean, I guess we could make a portal once we're in the overworld. Yeah, I mean, if we just find a lava pit somewhere... Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So as long as I'm okay, that's dangerous. As long as we're heading in the same direction, we can make the connection between them later on the Nether side. Also, I love how cats chase chickens. That is just adorable. Like a little baby cat chasing them too. So yeah, this is playing because I went to the mangrove swamp. It is a good. It's a good. I mean, I'd say it was good, but it's the menu music, right? Well, have we died and gone back to the menu, or did we just go to a mangrove? I heard that the speedrunning community for 100 days is gaining popularity. The current record is 100 days. That is high quality. Do 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 do. I mean, if you see some YouTube runs, people are managing to do 100 days and like 20 days of gameplay. It's really impressive. Do 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 do. By the way, the average view duration is now 24 minutes. So we thank you for the people who have stayed for long enough for that to go up. That is a weird statistic. Like, it's really... You imagine the average view would be like... Person hops in for 20 seconds, goes, what the heck am I watching? And then hops out. So it's... It must be weird to see that. I hate fake YouTubers. Toy Cat is the real deal. I think there's an element, though, of every... See, I knew it would happen. I'm emotionally prepared. This is a big hole. For what it's worth, just a level view here. There was a big not controversy. There was a big, like, shocking revelation in the world when I think it was PewDiePie years ago said, like, oh yeah, I fake being happy for my videos or something like that. Because at the time he was like, the Happy Wheels YouTuber or something. And I was like, really? YouTubers fake? And it's like, man, let me tell you about the world, right? Also, that's not me. I thought that was... I think that being real is not what people actually want. It's what people say they want all the time. But there's a good reason most people don't provide it. You know, like, when you say to your, like, you know, say to the person... Like, I had someone at the airport. I said, like, they asked, like, oh, yeah, how are you doing? I said, good, how about yourself? They said, I'm doing... It's not very good at all, actually. It's like, oh, actually, I wasn't prepared for that. Like, just... It's not something you expect. When you're asking something, you're asking a different level of it. You know, I want to update you, actually. So, you know how... I've said this before. I try to tell the truth in as many situations as I can. I think that's important. It's like painful not to. Like, why would you not try to tell the truth? And so I have a new update for that. I was walking yesterday. It was like a half-an-hour walk near the Las Vegas Strip, actually. And there's this like really claustrophobic tunnel I walked through. And on the way, I was like with a group of like 7 people on the way, like as in just walking past people on the way in. But I walked back by myself. And so there's a man with a shopping cart, you know, he's having a good time rolling it around. And as he goes past me, he's like hinting I should take my headphones off. And I'm like, oh no, okay, what's this gonna be? And he's like, why did you call me a bitch? And I was like, I just said, sorry, man. He's like, yeah, damn right, be sorry calling me a bitch. And it's like, right? Like, the honest thing to do would be to say, sorry, sir, I do not believe I have called you a lady dog. I think you must be mistaken or having an auditory hallucination. However, that is you know, as great a thing as that is to say, I'm sure the man on the street. I'm autistic, so I had to teach myself. People ask, "How are you?" The correct answer is "Fine, thanks," and you, and not the actual answer. I think sometimes people mean it the real way too, which is what makes it a little bit confusing. But Yeah, I think there's a fun, like, how do I even put this? There's a level of, you know, if someone putting your own safety at threat to tell the truth is sadly, you know, it's not where we should draw the line, but it's where we're all tragically enough doing it anyway. Meth is a hell of a drug. Yeah, it definitely is. He was trying you. What's the wrong response? Is he trying to get me aggressive? So I go like, yeah, what if you are? Wait, this is the savannah I was in earlier. Chat, it all comes full circle. 9 hours ago, I was here looking for a horse. We made it back. Okay, so I need to find a lava pit soon. Ideally. That's crazy to finally, all this time later, come back. You don't have to spill your guts for us, Toy Cat. I don't know. It only took him 11 hours to talk about how he fakes happiness for his fans. I'm not saying I fake happiness, by the way. I think that's like, it's a thing I don't do, but I don't pretend that I'm like virtuous for doing it. Because you'd all be happier if I was. How's it going, everyone? Having a good day. How about yourselves? You know, like that is statistically what more people enjoy. Because as much as you might get something from the words I'm saying, you also get something from the vibes I'm putting out, the energy I'm throwing into the world. And if those vibes and that energy is, man, I'm feeling like everyone has what is it called, like empathy, right? I've heard that empathy is a real thing, you know? I don't know for sure about that one. But from what I understand of empathy, that I've read online, I'm just joking, obviously. Are you only ever happy in Texas? Yeah, why is Happy Toy Cat Texan? Aren't we all Texan? You're just not bubbly, but I don't like YouTube's way too much energy. It's, it's clearly what people, like, statistically it's shown to prefer, right? And that's because why would you want, like, we all have this, like, empathetic link where, like, if someone is sad, you feel sad for them. To some level. If you just, like, you know, seeing that homeless man, like, be in such a bad state that his favorite thing to do is to, or not even his favorite thing, maybe he actually hallucinated, is probably the more likely thing. But, you know, chat says he's trying me or whatever. But, like, isn't that sad? That's what his life is up to. Like, you know, that's what he's doing on it. That's sad. That made me a little sad. I felt scared first, but it didn't mean I didn't feel sad, right? So where was the desert temple originally? That's the more important question here. I know I spawned in a mesa. I'd be able to spot where I spawned and, like, reverse trace it from there, I guess. I don't think we would be happier if you were overly cheerful, because you're catering for a different audience. Yeah, that's probably true too. There's probably some truth to that as well, that, like, you have all the options of people going. So, you know, the other day, I was mugged on the street, and it just made me realize, like, how grateful I was to be alive, you know? And it made me realize that I'm going to be doing a giveaway. Smash that like button. This is the Getting Mugged giveaway. If I can give away my phone to a stranger, why can't I give away a phone to my subscribers? That's what I'm doing next time I'm mugged, by the way. Sorry to tell you. Hope that's not uncouth. Uncouth? You know, that seems like a word that someone might say. See, I'm going to mine a ton of gold while I'm here and get some apples. Oh, I didn't bring my fortune axe. That's going to hurt. Okay, I need to find lava so I can go back to where I was. So I can come back here with my fortune. Did I really not bring it? That seems like a pretty important thing to bring when mining gold. Most people were not here from the start, but me, I was. So CC2150. I don't mind if YouTubers are energetic and more relaxed. What matters is the content, how good they are, and how they're, as long as they're good people. I'm glad to support watching them. I think there's, like, a real moral ambiguity as to, like, you know, there's this, like, you know, like when you see, like, a YouTuber giving money to the homeless, is it like, well, is that good because they're doing it because you'll look at them and think they're a good person? Is doing things so that people will think you're a good person good is a really hard to answer question. And the answer is, you know, it's too... I've been to this one, damn it! I was sure this was the one I hadn't been to. So there's one desert temple here. And the other one is... oh, God knows where. But it's somewhere. So Cat shaved his beard. I did. I had a big event to go to. And then I didn't have a big event to go to. But I still shaved the beard anyway. I don't know, my YouTube's being overexcited, but the older I got, the more it got annoying. Yeah, it's definitely for a certain age, because, like I said, like there's two parts to how you speak. One is the way in which you speak, and the other is the content of your speaking. And if you use the first one to mask the second one, I know I notice this at certain Minecraft events sometimes, where it's like all the person is focused on is the feelings they are putting out into the world, and they're not really saying much of substance. And that's great, you know, like that. If they're the sorts of person who are like, Minecraft is a game we are going to only market to children, why would they care what anyone else thinks? But I think the ideal balance probably is a mixture of both. Like, there are adults who do not care about what someone says as much as how they are presenting it. And there are children who probably are the opposite and are like, you know, this just doesn't work on me. Oh, that was scary. This is a big body of water, by the way. So, yeah, I can't find my spawn or a lava pit. Locations, you've been mugged. I think I've only been officially mugged. I've only been mugged once. Actually, even then, when I say it to people, they're like, "Oh yeah, well, you know, that's bad, but it's not a real mugging." And it's like, I don't want to be involved in a mugging Olympics, you know. Like, well, so I am clear that it was a different beast entirely. Also, I think I mined some Nether ingots. Yeah, I can make some a gold helmet now anyway. I can't believe I haven't ran across a piglin, by the way. Very wild. Okay, there we go. There's the second desert temple. Is there lava anywhere around here? That's the key question, isn't it? Is there lava around here? So yeah, I'm really close to being able to get all the gold of my heart streams, but I need to make a Nether portal back to the overworld. Yeah, I need to make a Nether portal back, and for that I need lava. Or I can just get okay, where should I get obsidian that's not a big pit of lava, chat? Like, at the bottom of the ocean, sometimes you find some, right? Is there any other obsidian methods like that? Because I guess I could go to the Nether. No, I'm already... Also, there was a mine shaft here. I knew it. I knew there was a mine shaft near spawn. I don't know why I let myself say there wasn't. So that's really, really cool, actually. Second mine shaft of the day. Definitely intend to take advantage of that. Right after we go to the desert temple. Plenty of obsidian in the end. Okay, you know, David Solomano's right. Let's go to the end real quick to get some obsidian. You're almost back at spawn. Yeah, that was where I spawned, if I'm not mistaken. It's gonna be cool to find. See, it took me 9.5 hours or so, but I finally ended back up at the desert temple. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go raid it, and hopefully not die. It is always possible. Well, not today. So, I forgot what I even wanted from here, honestly. That was mostly just... Oh, 2 diamond! Man, my life would have been so much easier if I had just come here first. I don't think I want the magma blocks or the saplings. Oh, another golden apple too. Please don't be an efficiency free. Wow, this is the place to be. 3 emeralds is nice, but not game-changingly. Another golden apple, more iron. Yeah, this is real good. This is where you want to be, really. So now we need to get ourselves up. So we'll place a big old stack, and we'll do it that way. A lot of streamers are doing longer streams now. It's a shame because I feel like that puts you at a disadvantage as a YouTuber. Like, I can't make videos today. Like, I don't mean that like, oh, I'm just so tired, I can't do them as well. I mean, like, I physically could not fit in a video as well as this. It is this, and then I can't probably make a video tomorrow because I'm going to be, like, so socially exhausted, right? You know, if I'm lucky, I can, you know. So it's, if I had to do this every day, I don't think I would be able to. I mean, if I had to do this every day, I would, you know, die very quickly. But if I had to do this, like, 5 times a week, or whatever the normal stream schedule is, it'll quickly get to me, you know? Take the bones, you can use them to bone meal mushrooms. I've got plenty of mushrooms, though. I've got 2 of me, so maybe I don't. But also, that's lava. That's lava, right? I don't know how I didn't see it, but that is lava. Okay. So now we can go back to the Nether. Okay, what's the time? It's coming close to the end of the day. We're just going to put this lava down there as a potential tripping hazard for future me. I'm going to really enjoy that if that's what kills me. And then we'll go get some water. To get being a content creator harder than every 9 to 5, including manual labor. I assume that's sarcasm. Full risk corner. But there is a real, like, there is a mental as well as a time labor to making YouTube videos. Like, also we got another pillager outpost. We should probably use that one first because it's so much further away. And then we'll come back to the other one. So yeah, I was gonna, like, mine the obsidian, but I think I can just do this the classic OG portal way. Not OG portal way, the opposite of the OG portal way. The speedrunning technique way. So yeah, a lot of people will tell you have to do some things in Minecraft one way or the other, and that's how you know they're lying, because you can do anything in Minecraft however you want. However, I would recommend that you build your portals a particular way, because it saves you a little bit of time. But you don't even have to do that, and honestly, you don't have to do anything. We live in a world where you're allowed to make whatever mistakes you want to make. Or if you don't want to make mistakes, you can do that too. It's you're free to choose. I'm a little bit worried of being knocked into the lava here, but I'm resisting my fears right now. And just one of those. Okay, we're good. So there's probably still more lava over here. There is. Which we're going to need right after we move that water away. Just, I don't know, put it there. And then pick up that. And let's do do we have any wood? We didn't even bring the crafting table. Okay, we could, okay, this does not work, chat, but I just want to, like, see it for myself. So, I mean, what if it does, though? What if it does? Well, chat, I don't know how that didn't work, but somehow it didn't. Well, you know, now we know, right? There was no way we could have known before that fact. That was actually pretty close to going badly for me, so maybe I shouldn't do that too often. Also, welcome to day 55. I'm feeling alive. That's a lie, but it's not that much of a lie. Yeah, the stream, man, the like stream analytics for this are crazy. Like in how long we got a lot of data to go through here. So I'm just gonna keep my eye on the stream timer. We're at close to 11 hours. I think we're gonna raid this mine shaft. Oh, it's got wood. I was just thinking, like, how am I gonna get wood? And I was gonna do this in the meantime. There's wood here. Perfect. This is why you need. Oh, that's a creeper. Oh, okay. Shouldn't have been that scared. But yeah, I hope you understand why I was. So just 2 wood there. Light them on fire. And there goes the portal. It's probably the wrong side of the portal. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I think we want to go the other way around. So we'll go back in there, get some more wood for it. Under the rare load-bearing Minecraft mineshaft structure. Okay, so that creeper. You know, let's lava the creeper. Fun way to kill him. Is it a fun way to kill him? Oh, he's just not going down. There we go. Doing the method where you get close to them is it's just asking to be mostly destroyed. And I'm not asking for that, you know. That's not what I'm asking for, at least. Yeah, there is an interesting. It is interesting that there are so many points to what you're saying. There's the content of what you're saying, there's how you deliver it, there's the energy you're giving off as you deliver it. And there's a lot of that going on. Who knows how any of that works. Also, apparently that isn't the right side either. You know, we'll just try both sides until one of them is successful. I find this is usually a good one. Okay. No, apparently not. Okay, so we'll place a wood block there too. I mean, eventually the portal's going to light itself. You would just assume it's not finished and it needs one more obsidian. That would explain a lot. Ah! Oopsie. Okay. Wow, see how fast that is when you get it right? That's actually insane. So I'm gonna not leave my bed here. I'll leave a block. No. And as soon as we go in, we need to protect the portal. So that's what we're gonna do. We could die. Actually, wait. I've learned my lesson. These places, if there's any lava around, put it out. Minecraft is not a game that makes sense in where the lava does damage from, and you don't want to pretend that it is. It might go badly for you. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I've been playing Minecraft for a few hours. Too many, some might say. I would say too few. Oh, this is a nice spawn. Okay. Dig this. So now we just want to block up one of the sides. Don't want it to even be a concern. And then we just make a very scary... Is it this way we're going? Yeah, we want to go up in the... Was it up in the coordinates or was it down? Chat, which way was it we went? Oh god. I don't remember my coordinates. Okay, minus 635. We're going this way. So I need to, like, undo this. Also, congratulations on 11 hours streaming. Toycat is yes. Thank you, Angela van Kampenhout. I would like to congratulate me on 11 hours too. I think someone needs to do it, and my name is someone today. Okay, nice little, lovely little, lovely little thing. I like having the corner in there just so you can be extra sure, but I think that'll do for now. A little house. We could mine through here, but this is a Nether waste, so the odds of finding something bad aren't that high. Get some Nether quartz, because we want... Actually, we'll come back with the fortune pickaxe and get the quartz as well as the gold. Yeah, those cubes, not great. So we'll mine through here just to get away from that magma cube. Because we will come out the other side just fine. You can't be tied that yet because the poop and fart jokes haven't started. Why do pirates call it a poop deck? That's a punchline that will come when I'm too tired. Yeah, it helps when it's built. If I was playing solo, I'd have just sat there for like an hour, being like, well, clearly I'm gonna go make a flint and steel. And then I'd try the flint and steel and be like, well, clearly I'm playing on no Nether difficulty. Yeah, that's what would have happened. For better or for worse. Yeah, restart, says JP Gaming. Yeah, when we hit like 11.5 to 12, it's somewhere in that ballpark, we're gonna restart it. Oh, my pirate ship, every deck is... On my pirate ship, every deck is a boot deck. That was a really good pirate joke about brown trousers I liked a few years ago. And I haven't heard it since then. I don't intend to. So, yeah, getting out of here would be quite good for me soon. But I'm okay with not doing so for now. Yeah, definitely gonna have to start picking up this Netherrack soon, though. Okay, there we go. We're in something. This isn't much of something. So we need to go negative. So we want to go that way. See where it takes us. Okay, it takes us out here, apparently. Oh! Don't like that. Do not like that at all. Let's just go out over here instead. Maybe put a block there just to be sure. Yeah, I think I'm over there with my portal. And I don't like the gap, to be totally honest with you. It's quite a big one, and there's a skeleton. It's even nicer, isn't it? So yeah, it's a little bit of a panic, some might say. That's just such a big gap to bridge, chat. I don't know if I should do that. With the skeletons too. Okay. I mean, I'm doing it. I just maybe dig up into the ceiling. No, we gotta... If you're gonna do something, you gotta do it right. I don't know why this is right. Yeah, taking the basalt delta down there is the safer way. But this is the insanity way, which is, as you all know, my personal preference. We'll start building the base out of basalt for a few blocks. Until, yeah, this is just not a good idea. This is just, let's just not do this. Okay, let's just go a few more blocks. A few more blocks. Just there we go. Yeah, this is too much for me. I think going the insane way I usually do, where I just like run around and see what happens, genuinely is the safer option here. Also, we're just going to block that in. And so that is what I shall do. I could not. Fighting every survival instinct. So cat, don't do this. So cat, I'm having heart palpitations. Okay, I'm just gonna... No chats, no super chats, no tips till we're safe. that might be the smartest bet. Okay, let's just take a little break. Bridging was a better idea. I'm not convinced 100% that that's true. Okay, so we've got a little bit of time till nighttime. I'm gonna go raid the mine shaft till then. I definitely need to sort out this inventory. So the simplest way is place the soul sand on the ground. I think the spawn was that. I don't even know which way the spawn was. We'll just make a lovely little T for Toy Cat. I'll make a little O for Toy Cat.
Love your content, sir. Please take my money, sir.
I did take your money, sir. Thank you very much, sir, for offering me your money, sir. I'm glad you liking it so far. Yeah, so everyone, in 40 minutes, we're going to be switching stream because we're reaching the physical limit of what YouTube supports. In future, if we're going to be live streaming, we shouldn't plan things that take so long. The problem is like, this stream wouldn't work as a 12-hour stream. Like, oh, I play through 55 Minecraft days. That's boring. No one wants to see 55 Minecraft days. Let's, you know, just do the full 100. Because you don't realize how much 100 is. Until it's too late. That's a spider. Yeah, I'm just, you know, this is nice. But, I bet there's something good in there, but I don't think it's anything that great compared to the gold that I need. So, yeah, I'm gonna just get some sleep. What are the coordinates for my other portal? That's the question. Welcome, by the way, to day 56. You excited? I left my bathroom door open. Is that okay, internet? Do you mind that the door is now open and glowing? I can open my blinds. It's now officially dark again. I've lived a whole day of brightness, which is apparently less than 11 hours. Whew. I have got a second thumbnail ready. It just has a 2, just to make it clear which one's which. What am I getting rid of? Probably 2 bones. Yeah, if I was going to keep bones, I would have got the ones from the temple. And then we'll also remove these. It's 140, 26 is your first one. 35, no, what was the one, what was my middle portal? I've got a perfect portal from there. to here. It's just the rest that I'm a little confused about. So, if I have torches, which I do, I could use sand as well. I'll use soul sand. Okay, I'll use soul sand to mark the path. The path of safety, obviously. Because I have to go through this. I'll later make it safer. That's a thing I can work out. It was like plus 700 minus 2,000. So yeah, it was across this. Okay, so just fill that in. I still have to bridge across something unless I go that way around, actually. That's a ghast in the middle of a basalt delta. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. I don't think I should have to. So I'm just gonna not. I'm gonna opt out of that ghast fight. And I'm gonna go back in and try it again. There's a lot of stuff happening here, right? I guess let's make my designated safe point in here. I'm not gonna use this right now, but now I know I can always come here. And even if I'm mostly dead, I'll be fine. Then let's make oh, that's a piglin. I don't have the helmet on yet. I haven't made the helmet, which is why it's not on. So we're gonna try this way now. Okay, run like a madman. Ultra hardcore, running through the Nether. See what happens to me. Is it a good idea? Some would say no. I have to have 100% focus, but I think if I do, I'm not gonna die. As long as a cube doesn't come from above or something, I'm gonna keep my vision high. Intuitively, you want to look low in games. I don't know what the reason is, but you want to go against that to look high in a 3D biome. There's not just a ground, there is a ceiling to this.
Ice cream cake yet?
I haven't, Mr. Ice Cream Cake Fund. Where should I get it from? I think I should go to... I heard Dairy Queen has good ice cream cake. Did I hear correctly? Also, why does the piglet not care about me? He does care about me, as it turns out. So now we're going to run down. And we're going to try and climb up this. There is a magma cube at the top that might mess me up if I'm not careful. Okay, where are you, magma cube? Yeah, I hear him, but I don't see him. There we go. Can you block a magma cube with your shield? You can. Like, it makes sense, but it feels silly. Okay, run along the side here. Portal's at minus 36, 37. But I made a middle portal, which was at the end of my safe nether, if you get what I'm saying. I don't think I'm making it clear, but it's fine. I'm never clear about anything. If you get it, never clear. Ooh. Okay, it was at about minus 300. So I'll make the path now. I'll make it safe later. Is a bad strategy, and oh, this is the bad biome to be in this difficulty. This is the bad biome to be in. Please don't get attacked from behind. I will die if that happens. I can do with one skeleton at a time just fine. More than that, and I'm gonna have problems. Okay, so let's get inside. No! Was that skeleton even? Did he just turn away immediately after getting me? Okay, so we just place some extra blocks. And let's mine through here. Whoever added the Soul Sand Valley at Mojang is a massive troll. It's true. Keep looking back in case there's a skeleton. Okay, we're fine. Now we just mine this way. The cat was slain by an invisible polar bear. That's the death message they should add. So yeah, I'm ready to eat. I want to get my my hunger down, I guess, so I can eat the stew. Yeah, I'm not in love with this. I'm gonna have to do something to get through here. Oh! Where did you come from? Oh, above. So somehow that didn't do any damage. I guess I've got enough protection enchantments and it was inaccurate or far away enough or whatever. But it's still a sign of, like, I can't keep letting these happen to me. Yeah, if you jump, you'll get a little bit more damage done. The skeletons, pro tip. Or, like, you'll get further distance on that. I can't deflect a ghast attack. No matter how much I might want to have a shield. You can be perfectly safe from lots. Oh, there's just so many. Oh, I've got myself in a bad situation, chat. Oh, I've got myself in a very bad situation, chat. Oh! Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. I wish this biome didn't exist. But besides that, everything is fine. I think I've worked out a bug. And it works till it doesn't, of course. Okay. Bonjour. I can't believe after all that time the skeleton wandered in. Like, that was a little bit silly in my opinion, but it's fine. Yeah, I just wanna... if I could just get out of here safely, that might be a good enough target for the day. The Soul Sand Valley is just the pits. Yeah, this is not where I want to spend time. Honestly, running back to the Basalt Delta, even though I spent so much emotional level getting out of there, might be for the best. This is a hellish biome. You know what, I might say this whole place is hellish even. If I was being clever. Which I'm not today, as you can tell from my gameplay. Whew. Is there a skeleton coming? There's not. We're good. As long as we're, like, mostly closing off the biome behind me. We're pretty good here. So going backwards is terrifying, going forwards is terrifying, just to summarize. And I can't heal up because my stew requires a bit more health. I did get 2 more golden apples, so if it gets bad and I'm really trapped, I'll eat another one. But right now, as things stand, it's also bone. We get a lot of bone now. Always forget about these. Very nice little feature. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep my head down. Keep this nice and closed off. And then just make it to that next wall. Once I make it to that wall, we're all good. I keep building in the wrong place. That's so you can tell the nervousness has gone in here. See that? That's a skeleton. Don't want him coming over here. Okay, he doesn't... Okay, we're good, we're good, we're great. Probably have to place a few more blocks now to make sure this stays 2 blocks. There we go. Okay, we're back to mining through the wall. This side is an exposure for ghasts and maybe for skeletons later, but it's much better than the alternative. And once again, back, says Alcazar. Oh, it's been a little bit of a scary day. Okay, thank you, Anglerman, for coming out. It's 107, 277 for the second portal. I cannot get out of the Nether today until I'm there. So 277 and then 107. Is that this way? Yeah, I have to go really far that way. So this whole tunnel I'm building is not necessarily the most useful. Yeah, we Brits love squirrels, says Boogles Boogleworth. I mean, I think they're cute. What's not cute about squirrel? How do people not like squirrels? What's their problem? What's going on in their life, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I am going to go that way, I imagine. I need to go that way, but I still have to... The Nether is just built in such a way that I can't get where I'm going without taking extreme risks. Is the way it looks right now. Man, why do they make so many bad biomes? Why don't we just have some nice biomes? Like, oh, this is the cuddles and love biome. There's squirrels here, and they're like, they'll fetch you nuts because they know you're hungry. That'd be a good biome. I'd like that one, right? That'd be nice. Why aren't we working on that, Mojang? We're working on 7 different ways to get wrecked in the Nether. People that hate squirrels are nuts. Oh, that's funny. I like that joke. this is a little dangerous. This is very dangerous. I don't know what else to do about it though. Don't come and get me, Ghast. Don't come and get me, Ghast. Okay, so this is at least a temporary respite, right? Because from here we build blocks on the side. And we got the blocks on the above us, sorry. And there we go. Okay, so we can use this to get to the next one. Okay, we got plenty of spare blocks. And then we can build from the sides to make like a little temporary safety. Yeah, that was a silly risk. I don't want to take that too often. But it did get me here. If nothing else. The Nether is generally awful unless you happen to spawn one of the tolerable tree biomes. Yeah, I've had all 3 of the non-good biomes. Just the bad ones so far. I haven't even had a structure or anything to balance it out. Just pain. Just pain. I think I'd die if I fell right now, so I'm gonna make the executive decision not to. It's a bit of a crazy one. Bit of a wild card strategy. We'll see if it pays off for me. Okay. So that's good at least. Yeah, getting back to the gold-filled biome might be trickier than I'm imagining. I might just dig a whole new set of tunnels once I get there, right? That'd be the smart thing to do. Oh, no, 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 no. So that's because it's going to use up the gold rather than my health bar, by the way. And it only used up half of one. But like, I don't want to be too low, and I can only eat these regeneration stews at a certain pace. So we'll just dig to the right a bit here. See, it's at just the wrong moment because I've usually got a distance ahead of me where I'd be fine, but not after something like that. Glad you're still alive, Toy Cat. A day's being kept track of. Is Ryan still here? What day is it now? It's probably been 20 minutes since I last slept. Let's find out. Oh, there's no way I can find that information out. Yeah, okay, here we go. Wait, so nope, I have no clue. I'm here. Is it nighttime? Is it the next day? What is it? I'm curious. Gotta keep my distance, by the way. Gotta get all the way out to 137. It's like the night of 56 right now, right? Yeah, I'd guess it's the night of 56. That'd be my vibe. It'd be a shame if we just... Oh, okay. Just returned here now. How are you doing mentally and physically, Toy Cat? I'm doing fine physically. I thought I'd be doing worse by now. But it's been a fine day. I'm getting like stressed about missing these sleeps. Because I know that's going to really add to the tail end of this. Which isn't what I'm here for, you know. About 5 minutes till sunrise. You know, like this is an extra 5 minutes minimum. Probably like 10. We can't afford to keep adding these to the time, I think. And still keep me mentally sound by the time it's over. You know, maybe if that invisible polar bear hadn't happened, we'd be in a better place for that sort of stuff. Right now, not ideal at all. There should be a super flat world of biomes and structures. I would pay for that. Wow, what a great coincidence, Stephen Renfro. Did you know you can pay for that? It's called Ultra Flat Survival. And it's available right now on the marketplace. Want to get yourself a great new map with all new... Okay, I'm just going to dig through here too now. Yeah, you bet you do. Just go to type IBX toy maps on the marketplace. Can you explain the invisible polar bear for us who have just arrived? So, my first attempt at this, what I assumed would be my only attempt, I took damage while inside a villager house, and I was like, that was really strange. Must have been full damage or something. And then I instantly died, and then it just said, was slain by a polar bear. And obviously there must have been a polar bear outside the house that was able to attack through the walls or something. But to me, that felt very unfair. You know, I've got the crazy opinion that you should be able to see the mobs that are attacking you. Should we just make a break for it? Let's make a break for it. Let's go. Okay. This is crazy. This is insane. What am I doing to myself? Okay, so it's just over around here, right? No, that's a lot of skeletons. A lot of skeletons. What are those coordinates again, chat? Just not to ask too many times. 107, 62 minus 277. So I've got to go down a few layers first, really. Okay. So I want to go down this way, though. Think about it. Yeah, I'm like... Okay, if I just make a safe way down for myself. Okay, so it's like down there. Oh, I do not like the look of that. But if I... Oh, gosh! Damn, that is bad. Okay, so we'll dig down. We wish you a Merry Christmas. I think that is a real thing that we do. Because now Thanksgiving is over, Americans are all about... Is turkey a Christmas bird for America too, right? I'm not crazy when I think that. Because I was thinking, like, man, there's only one holiday a year I get to eat turkey. The cool thing about being in America for Thanksgiving is that got doubled. Ah, there we are! Wait. No. There we're not. I mean, I definitely made that, and then I went over here. And then where did I go from there? I feel like this is where my portal was, but yeah, I do not see. Oh, how did that one even hit me? Was it the jump? Just over the edge he goes. Gone. There we go. Okay, we're finally here. It took some doing, but we made it. Make a little privacy shield for ourselves. I would like to go to bed. And separately, I want to sleep in my Minecraft world. See, I'm funny. You get it? I'm gonna get some sleep in tonight. It looks like it's raining, so kind of doing two things at once here, if nothing else. Welcome to day 57. I definitely lost a lot of time there. I have to go all the way back to my overworld place. I can dump out all the stuff that's existing. And then I'm going to go bring my fortune pickaxe, which was a pretty big thing to forget on a trip like this. I should have brought some amount of gold with me, really. It's probably the lesson here. But I didn't, okay. Yeah, is there... Okay, so... Gold helmet. Let's just craft it. I actually didn't need all these ingots, because... You know, let's just place them around the crafting thing anyway. So we can throw away the spare ones. 5 spare, gone. 2 gold for me, heck yeah. Iron helmet protection, you're going away in favor... This might be a worse trade-off for the skeletons, but... I wouldn't know about that. Make a little sand wall. I don't even know what this is. Just a big old sand tower. Well, that went well. Okay, so the path from here to home is really safe, at least. The path is safe, it's reliable. Okay, you know what? No, let's make more of the path now, then. Just while we're here, we do a little bit at a time. Make the world a better place, 1 block at a time, or whatever. That's a skeleton, I hear. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have done this, actually. How did... Man, the shield takes too long to regenerate. Like, it comes up quicker than it, like, actually activates. Okay. So, I think we should go home if we've got 6 hearts. What do you reckon, chat? Do you reckon home is more valuable than I reckon so. So let's do the exact opposite anyway. Nope. That's the last sign I need. This is... Minecraft is screaming at me to go. Quite literally screaming right now. Let's listen to it. Is there a... That's potentially dangerous, so if we place a bunch of blocks there... Removes that danger. See, that's the exact danger I was talking about. The skeleton, he's gone now. Whew. That's wild. Cannot imagine You're home, you're drunk. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize how insecure it was at this point either. I guess, that's quite the journey to be doing without any blocks. But yeah, since they're just blockage, they're trying to block sight lines, not anything else. We'll place these here. Remove the obvious lava risks, if we can. And, yeah, we're mostly doing pretty well, I think. Run across here. Bridge across the gap. Should probably look behind before doing that. So let's just go. Ooh, yeah, this Nether is such a treacherous one to be doing for so long. Has anyone seen a biome that isn't Nether Waste, Space Salt Delta, and Soul Sand Valley? Because that's all I've been seeing. Sprint jumping will at least get you hungry real quickly. That's true, yeah. Sprint jump for hunger. And then I can get my soup made. I mean, my stew eaten. See, it just isn't as effective as it should be. Sprint jumping is not the way to... You know, golden apples are just too good at saturation. That's the problem. Restart stream. Yeah, we gotta, in the next, like, we'll set it up for, like, when we go to sleep. Just before we go to sleep, we'll set it up for 10 minutes time. Yeah, we'll set it up for 5:30, let's say. This time. So that's 12 minutes from now is when we'll set it up for. Also, let's eat this. And then let's switch this out. And then the next time we need to eat, we can eat again. So yeah, yeah, it's, wait, if we started at, yeah, we started at 5:45, so we have more than fine. I'm making sure that, like, factually in every way possible, we're good. And we are. There's the sun, it's in the middle of the sky. So by the time the sun's in the middle of the sky tomorrow, we want to do the same, I guess. We'll stay within the area where we can actually see everything. If we sit on top of the horse, the golem will keep me company. So this is how I'm going to stay safe. Shield, golem, and now we're going to go make a second live stream. I don't know how it works when we're live streaming. This might be a terrible idea. I just want it to be, like, clear that there is an exact place to go. I can't copy the details from this live stream if I do it that way. Yeah, I have to... Okay, so I'll reset the stream tomorrow. And you'll have to please follow me. You have to take my word for it that there's going to be another live stream immediately afterwards. Yeah, it's going to happen in 12 minutes, internet. 12 minutes is when it's going to happen. Yeah, that's the plan there. And in the meantime, I'm going to open my trail mix because I don't know that this is Hiker's trail mix. I want to be sure. Oh, this is weird. I hope I don't fall asleep. I hope you don't fall asleep too. Yeah, we've gotten so long that I can't even, like, look at the stream anymore. Okay, no, I can. There we go. How is his voice not hoarse? Says Boogles Boogler. Also, yeah, that golem is definitely sniffing me, right? Okay, so let's eat the trail mix. It's meant for trail energy, so it must be good for stream energy. I was gonna get the one with the M&Ms. Rip to your eyes for staring at the screen. Hasn't really sunk in yet that I've been looking at a screen for 12 hours. It just hasn't sunk in at all. Okay. Trail mix ASMR. Let's harvest the sugarcane. Actually, no, let's make a nether chest. This is going to be where nether stuff goes. I'm going to keep a full stack of this for now. But we'll put some big salt delta in there. Some soul sand. Just, you know, the stuff. Nether quartz is great. But it goes in my, like, generic building materials block chest. Should I take the horse into the nether? Or should I just take the horse in the overworld? Maybe that's a good idea too. I'm gonna I'm going to turn my logs into sticks and sell those while we're here. I stare at screens all day, every day. I wonder what the long-term effects of that are. Like, we all know it's, like, vaguely not ideal. But what if it's vaguely not ideal because of the other things that come with it, rather than the things itself? That's the thing we'll never know. I guess we will know, but I don't know it, and so that means we'll never know it. That's how knowledge works, I'm pretty sure. So I want to get a ton of levels quite quickly. I stare at screens and money, says Pygol. I stare at money and screens. I mean, wait, staring at money? What does that even mean? Are you a bank teller? Also, why are they called a bank teller? They don't tell you anything, they just give you money. I should have a comedy routine with this high quality stuff, right? I think so. What should we do with our 2 diamonds besides make a jukebox twice? A bank giver? Yeah, they should be called a bank giver. Like, they could tell you your balance, I guess, but who goes into a bank to ask how much money? Like, whenever I go into the bank, I'm pretty sure how much money I have. And if I needed to know, I'd go on the app. Okay, eating while playing is disgusting. You know what? I think you're disgusting. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? No, I'm gonna switch over the stream just before the nighttime comes now. Okay, so everyone, we have hit the limit of what YouTube has done. This isn't like a you don't have to you don't have to leave. No wait, I can't tell you where to leave, but you can't stay here. You don't have to go, but you can't stay here. Whatever that is, it's not that. There is specifically somewhere we're going for the next 6+ hours. Wait, how many days are there left? There's 43 days left. At 10 minutes a day, that's 7 hours and 10 minutes minimum. Oh, why did I say it out loud? So, we're switching over to a stream now. This has been the first 57 days, and I'll see you for the next 43 because we've hit the YouTube live stream limit. Or we're about to hit it. See you in the next one.